How can you take killing the beast as an excuse to satisfy your greed? As a result, the living environment of the beasts becomes worse, and they have to resist. Many people are greedy for the skin and bones of the beasts, so they want to kill the beasts. Both humans and beasts have parents. You killed their parents, so they took revenge on you. This beast always stayed in this cave and didn't do anything wrong. Ask yourself. Are you here to kill the beast or to seize the enlightenment or? You don't kill the beasts that rob the convoy in Jining Town or arrest those that ruin the farmland Indiana Ningi village. Do I kill this eagle because it's a beast? Or for the enlightenment or it guards? What he said makes sense. Do all the beasts deserve to die? I came for the enlightenment or. But everyone thinks that humans and beasts can't coexist. For thousands of years. Don't drift with the current. Not all the things that ordinary people believe are correct. Don't drift with the current? Yes. Otherwise, you can't become the most powerful cultivator in the world. A master. He's a smart master. Option task completed. Award chess? That's IT? She's too weak. I haven't even put in any effort yet. Where's this? Someone is speaking over there. The immortal? What you said enlightened me. May I have your name? That is Meng Sipei, the deputy sect leader in Phoenix Ferry of the Square sect. We met by chance. There's no need to get to know each other. Since you figured it out, you can leave. I'll keep in mind what you said today. I hope I'll have another chance to learn from you one day. I don't know what he said to that BTCH, but he drove her away and protected me. Deputy sect leader Meng, who is influential in Lan State, is well behaved like an ordinary disciple in front of the immortal. Impressive. She's a Shen emperor, but it's easy to fool her, as if she was a little girl. But she should have met Yi Fan. Understandably, she's simple-minded. Thank you for saving my life again. The immortal must be secretly protecting me. I feel sorry for Yi Fan. If I hadn't met that innocent female Shen emperor by chance, she should be one of Yi Fan's helpers, but now she's gone. Although she's gone, the eagle is still here. And it's by no means weaker than her. Since she's gone, it's okay to have this eagle. Rise. Take it and feed it to the eagle. One pill will be enough. Yes. Here. You are. Take it. Why did you save me? Just take it. As expected of the immortal. He can talk to the beast. Take good care of it here. You can't leave until it heals. Apply this ointment to it once a day. Yes. Don't go. Hey. Come back. I'll eat him if you leave. Hey. Come back. I have something to tell you. Are you his son? Ask your father to come back. Ah. Ah. I have something to tell him. Hurry up. Or I'll eat you. Ah. Ah. I don't understand. Apply the ointment. You're hurt. Underground enlightenment or fortunately, during the conversation just now, IT agreed to share half of the enlightenment or with me. I have to stop at the right time. Anyway, he's the protagonist. I can't always make use of him, or I'll be embarrassed when I meet Xian ancestors and Xian venerates in the future. I don't want to become the old man who protects the protagonist from disasters. It seems that I can't interfere with Yi Fan's growth. 10 days later looks like you almost recover. I should go. I've been missing for 10 days without reason. My family should be worried about me. That BTCH. Deputy Sect Leader Meng. Who are you? Sorry. I can't tell you. I broke in by mistake. Then. Can you tell me why you're here? Is he that master's disciple? It may help you in Lan State. I'm Meng Sipei, the deputy leader of the Square sect. This is my token. It's valuable. I can't take it. Don't say that. The reason why I give it to you. There may be a chance to see him again in the future. It may be very difficult to find that master, but if I have a good relationship with his disciple. Deputy sect leader Meng? Oh. Anyway, I hope you can take it. Even if you don't use it, you can take it as a souvenir. I haven't done anything for you. I can't. Throw. Oh, hey. Deputy sect leader Meng? Deputy sect leader Meng. Will I cause trouble for the immortal by taking this token? Master. What's up? Hong Yashuan said that she had something important to talk to you about in person. Oh. So it's because of her that the system offers an award at the low level of Earth phase. It wants me to stay in Jiyuan town for this matter, not to protect Yifan. Option let Luo Wenzhou reject Hong Yashuan. Award Lonely Wind Scroll low level of Earth phase option agree to meet Hong Yashuan. Award Random Basic Attribute Fortunately, I stopped at the right time. Otherwise, I'd be like the old man more. Option task completed. Award Spirit yes. Got it. I'll go see her with you tomorrow. What do you want me to do? I've set up an isolation formation around the pavilion. No one will hear our conversation. There's one thing I want to ask you for help. When you ask for help, you have to be polite. You should say please, you know? Please do me a favor. Good. Go ahead. My family has a close relationship with the Liu family in Jiyuan town, but after the Liu family visited US a few days ago, my father and brothers became worried. I feel that my father is in trouble, but he refuses to tell me. So I want you. Oh no, I'm wondering if you can help me check it out. The Liu family. I lost. The first few moves were good. Study it carefully. Yes. Interesting. Why do you come to me? So you should know Boss Song of Peichin, right? You're Lin Yu's brother. Of course. Oh, you're smart. I know that Lin Yu has illicit sexual relations with the maids of several big families in the town, and Boss Song is quite popular. My father often goes to Peichin these days, so you think I have a lot of secrets about the four big families? Yes. Please help me. Option refuse to help. Award Floating Light Sword Book low level of Earth phase option leave this to someone else. Award Red Cloud Book middle level of Black phase option agree to help. Award Random Basic Attribute why is it me? After what happened to the Moon Sect, I can't say no to the system's options. I have to take the risk. It seems that I'm not Loki enough. I can help, but there are 2 requirements. Option task completed. Award Dexterity. Please go ahead. Second, since you asked me for help, have you got the reward ready? First, from now on, you must fully cooperate with me. You have to do whatever I ask you to do, and you can't refuse. Rewardy. You don't want to pay me? What? Don't get me wrong. You ask me for help, but you don't want to pay me. It's ridiculous. Wait. Does he want? If you help me check this matter out, I'll give you a satisfactory award. Oh. Good. You're smart. I want the whole piece of carved jade in your family. Since you agree, let me tell you what I want. If I help you check this matter out. What? Jade? Does he want the jade? Am I not as good as a piece of jade? 3 days later, did you find something? I have found that my second brother cheated on his wife. I'm not interested in your family matters. Now to business. Oh. I followed my brothers in the past few days, but I found nothing. They're the same as usual. Alas, it seems that I've overestimated you. Ask Chingy to come. Yes. Brother. When my father sees Boss Song, he'll greet Boss Song with a smile and treat him as a distinguished guest. But when Boss Song sees him, it's like the housekeeper sees my father. Who the hell is this person? Do you understand? Tomorrow I'll let Chingy go to your mansion. All you have to do is to stay in a place where there's no one around. Stay in a place where there's no one around? What do you mean? Do you know the plan? Yes. What? What plan? Yes. Go. Tell her what to do on the way. Go to the Lu mansion to see if there's something wrong. Yes. The Lu family is backed by the Imperial family, and the Hong family is backed by the Square sect. What waves can these two forces make? This is my first visit to Lan State, but I'm involved in the center of power. To break the situation without getting hurt, I have to be more careful. But who's he? Why did he come to Gun town? Will I be in danger after I asked him for help? No one will come here usually. It meets Brother Lin Yu's requirements. Boss Song. A luxurious life? Miss Hong, does your family live a luxurious life? No. My father is a thrifty person. He often asked us not to waste money. What about your meals? Do you have costly food? I didn't notice it. Suerong should know about this. I'll bring her here. Hello, Mr. Song. Please. So we usually buy as much as we eat. It's a rule that we only eat the freshest dishes, and our master doesn't allow the waste of food. Thanks. Why do you ask? When you were having dinner today, I went to the Eastern. I saw that there were a lot of leftovers in the kitchen, which was quite wasteful. Kitchen? What? Do you help in the kitchen? Yes, occasionally. Well, be natural and ask the chef something. You can dress it in the sauce. Chef, there's Artemisia fennel for sale at the entrance of the vegetable market. I bought some more. It's a rarity. We're lucky. Wow. We have wild vegetables today. I don't. I miss you. You've got a sharp nose. You come here when there's something delicious. Chef, let me help you in the kitchen. Okay. You have to work hard. It's much more than the last time I came. Oh, I see. You. Chef, why do you make so many steamed buns? Don't talk nonsense. The eldest young master asked me to make more steamed buns these days. Oh. What do you take me for? Hee, I wanted to ask if the master liked the steamed buns you made and asked you to make more of them. What are you thinking about? Naughty girl. Have you got all the answers? Yes. I have. You're welcome. Thank you. I've inquired about everything you want to know. These days, the eldest young master ordered the chef in the Eastern kitchen to make more food. How can this little thing help you? You don't need to do anything else. After the result comes out, my brother will tell you in the pavilion tomorrow. I have to go. Mr. Song is strange. What did he find? What will his findings bring to the Hong family? Did I cause trouble? Yes. What? You don't need to report today. Go home and wait for the news. I'll tell you when I figure things out. I wonder, Boss Song. You can go back. I don't want to say it a second time. Yes. Bad guy. He scolded me again. Forget it. He's kind. I'll forgive him one more time. Humph. Hong Dingfeng Hong Yashuan's brother. Well done. Thank you. Levi. Option: let Gu Qinghuan deal with this matter.
Award lunar eclipse / middle level of black phase. Option: go down in person.
Award random basic skill. Well, it seems that I have to do it in person. Stand guard outside. I'll go down. Yes. Oh my.
These are all single rooms, and they are equipped with soundproof formations.
The Hong family is rich and powerful.
Even their cells are luxurious.
Boohoo Kong Qianqian?
Boohoo senior sister. Master Boohoo, stop crying.
Who are you? Come out if you dare. I'll fight with you. Stop yelling. It's me. Sir? Am I dreaming? Tell me, how did you get caught here? Sir, help me. Boo-hoo.
A few days ago, when we were out on a mission, a group of people suddenly appeared and intercepted us.
Rumble, are you hungry? Don't they give you steamed buns every day? I dare not eat it. What if they put poison in it? I want to find a chance to escape to save my senior sister. Eat it. It's not poisonous. Thank you, sir. What happened after they intercepted you? I didn't even see their faces. I had a blackout. When I woke up, I was locked in a cellar. Sir, do you have any water? I'm choking. What happened later? I had a blackout again, and when I woke up, I was here. We were locked up for several days. One day, the cellar was suddenly opened, and several people came. Alas. Poor girl.
Sir, my senior sister has also been arrested.
Please save her. Mu Yao? She's not here. What? Senior sister isn't here? What should I do? Boo-hoo. She must have been locked up somewhere else. Before that. Don't panic. Tell me what happened before you were arrested.
Senior sister got the news that someone in Xingsong town stole the Yin family's top quality 9-ring saber.
So she asked us to catch the thief. To cast the net widely, she gathered many senior and junior brothers.
Before going down the mountain, we had a meeting. At the meeting, she...
Stop. I'm not asking you about this. Did something big happen to the Spirit Dragon sect before you set off? It's important. Think about it carefully. You can tell me things related to your sect leader or any orders that are different from usual. Oh right. Our sect leader told senior sister that Feng State wasn't peaceful recently. He asked her to stay on the mountain. He would often go out during this period. You must be a spy. How stupid you are. After the battle in the Moon sect, Guan Shan and Yin Jianghong must have started to get rid of dissidents. Therefore, it's normal to arouse opposition from other sects or demonic sects. Judging from the fact that Mu Yao was intercepted, a clever fish felt that someone was gonna catch them, so they counterattacked in advance. Feng State is the territory of Guan Shan and Yin Jianghong. The person who kidnapped Mu Yao felt that she couldn't be used as a trump card if he hit her in Feng State. So he transported her to Lan State. And the Lu family that Hong Yashuan mentioned. I see. As the emperor's father-in-law, the head of the Lu family naturally supports the imperial family in regaining power. So he took Mu Yao and other hostages. But he was worried that those people in Feng State would follow the clues to find him, so he used some kind of benefit or scandal to let the Hong family watch the hostages on his behalf. That's it. It's understandable. Yin Jianghong loves his daughter dearly. So from saving the daughter of the Hong family, the option at Earth phrase is for the fact that Mu Yao and the others were arrested. For the sake of Mu Yao, he may do things that go against his principles. This will add many variables to the following purge in Feng State. Sir. Please save senior sister, sir. Pounce I will. Let me go. You have oil in your hands. Oh. Do you have any personal items of Muyao? Personal items. Well. Does she have your personal items? I did, but my space ring was taken away. Sir, will your personal item work? My personal item? No. My item?
You gave me a spiritual spell before, and I made it into a talisman.
And it could help recover from the injury.
I wanted her to take it, but she refused. In the cellar, I told my senior sister that the spiritual spell was from you. Later, when she was asleep, I stuffed it into her belt.
Oh. So that's why I should give Kong Chanxian a talisman at that time. This clue was very useful. I'll try to find your senior sister. Great. I knew it.
With you here, I don't have to be afraid of anything.
Does she forget that her cultivation level is higher than mine? Stay here for some time. They won't hurt you. Alright, I'll go look for your senior sister. I can't take you out now.
Also, you can eat the steamed buns they deliver.
They're not poisonous. Okay. Never tell anyone you met me. Can you do that?
I wouldn't say it even if I was killed.
Okay, I trust you. Inform Qingce and the others that we'll return to Feng State next month. Yes.
The spiritual veins of this mountain are excellent.
Not bad. Hexagonal search formation.
Coupled with to make a talisman, the maker has to integrate all the maker's unique energy with it.
Writing method, the talisman is unique in the world and easy to be locked. Upper and lower garments. Be quick to obey my command. The color of heaven and earth. Thunder, fire, water, and lake. Appear. There she is. Hierarchy. The Demon Hall's investigation yesterday was fruitless.
Inside the Cloud Hall of the Spirit Dragon Sect Hierarchy, the Black Eagle Hall's investigation yesterday was fruitless.
Hierarchy. Enough. Did you find anything? Several diviners have been invited, but we haven't got anything. You can leave and continue your investigation. Yes. We've been searching for so many days, but there's still no clue. Maybe Yao is no longer in Feng State. Send more people to continue the search.
Go to Lan State and Yang State as well.
Yes, got it. Hierarchy, I have something important to tell you. Come in. It said that there was a clue to Miss Mu in the envelope. This is a letter the guards picked up at the door. And they heard a voice. To Hierarchy. Where's the messenger? The two guards said they didn't see anyone. This letter suddenly fell in front of them. And they heard a voice say, there is a clue to Miss Mu. They knew they shouldn't pick up something of unknown origin, but they thought. It doesn't matter. They only heard a voice? Yes. Okay, I see. You can leave. Yes. Read it. Worth a try. I'll go there. Yeah, I think so too. Get rid of Lao Wu. The Hong Mansion, Jiyuan Town. Mr. Hong. Mr. Hong. Hong Weitao, the head of the Hong family, why are you so flustered? It's embarrassing.
Mr. Hong, a man who claimed to be the leader of the Spirit Dragon sect in Feng State came. His aura is terrifying.
Yin Jianghong? Yes. It's Yin Jianghong. He said he wanted to see you. Yin Jianghong, the devil in Feng State? He must come to cause trouble. Our family has never had contact with the Spirit Dragon sect, right? Right? What should I do? I shouldn't have said something wrong. We're in trouble now. Alright. Don't panic. Shuei, go inform the Square sect. Kanshuan, go out with me. Yes.
I'm Hong Weitao, the head of the Hong family.
What brings you here, Hierarchine? I'll go straight to the point. I have only a question. Are my disciples being imprisoned by you? DMN Looming Yuan. He told me that their family would be investigated first. When that happened, he'd play by ear. Why did In Jianghong suddenly come here? So they are in your house. Hierarchine, it's a misunderstanding. I can explain. I also. Enough. I know what happened. Take me to meet them. Okay. This way, please. Hierarchine? It's Hierarchine. Hierarchine. Hierarchine, I had no choice but to agree. I served your disciples with good food and drink. I didn't make them suffer. Thank you for saving us. I didn't expect that Hierarchine would come to save us in person. It's a great honor. It's Senior Sister. Mr. Jiang is amazing. He rescued Senior Sister. Bravo. Did you suffer here? It was hateful of these people to imprison us. But they didn't make us suffer, and the steamed buns were quite delicious. Fortunately, I told my two sons that they must treat these people well when bringing meals to them. Then, we wouldn't burn our bridges. Now it seems that it was the right choice. Hierarchine came fast. I practiced divination and found Muyao's location. She was locked in a room with a 3-layer isolation formation. So I sent this news directly to In Jianghong and pretended to be a hangerin of the Hong family. No matter what In Jianghong thinks, since he saved his people, he has to accept the favor and let the Hong family go. This problem is perfectly solved. Qinghuan, how's the withdrawal from Jiyuan town going? It's almost done. Good. Don't waste the connections you've made here. They may be useful in the future. Thank you. In addition, keep this bottle of improvement pills and take one every 3 days. It'll make your body more suitable for using the genuine heavenly energy formula. Well, go back to town and get the rest done as quickly as possible. Yes. Yashuan, go back to the room. Your second brother and I will wait here. No, I'll be waiting with you. Why are you standing here? Silly girl, why are you crying? I'm fine. Dad. Dad. Boo-hoo. Dad. Dad, this time. It's all right. You all did a good job. Let's talk in the room. I made a mistake. It was my fault for putting the Hong family in such a dangerous situation. Dad, I know you did that for us. Alas. If we hadn't been protected by a master, our family might have been in great trouble. A master? Yes. You treated those prisoners well, but we imprisoned them after all. Logically speaking, even if Hierarchine wasn't furious, he wouldn't let us go. But he didn't make things difficult for us, and when the leader of the Square sect came, he put in a good word for me and saved our family from a terrible disaster. In Jianghong is a Shen ancestor. Who could let him do that? Yeah. I don't know who saved our family, but he did give us a chance to survive. But even you don't know who he is. Why did he help us? Alas, if I had known, I'd have paid a visit. But I have no idea. I can only say that we're lucky. It's him. It must be him. It can only be him. I only told Lin Yu's brother about this. Even my dad doesn't know who protected our family. Then only that person could do it. Who's he? Tomorrow. I must get his name tomorrow. Oh, here you are. No need to apologize. My brother predicted it, but he said you'd come today and asked me to wait here. I'm sorry I didn't come yesterday. You. Oh no, isn't your brother here? Well, the problem has been solved. Moreover, he doesn't like staying in the same place for too long. What? Has he left town? I haven't thanked him yet.
He asked me to tell you that he helped you not for your sake, so please don't overthink it.
If you want to thank him, don't mention it to anyone. I swear. I didn't tell anyone. I promise I'll never tell anyone. Okay. I have to leave. Wait. Anything else? I made some osmanthus cakes. Can you bring them to him? I'm sorry I can't.
I'm afraid I can't meet him in the near future.
I feel deeply grateful.
Although he said he didn't help me for my sake, he saved my family. Please take these osmanthus cakes and convey my thanks to him.
Well. Okay, I will. Thank you very much.
Although I can't do anything now, I must work hard and try to help him someday in the future.
The arena in the Yi Mansion Yifan won. Thank you. 7 victories. You did a good job. DMN. The DMN Gutforthing. Why? Why? Donner, let's go to Chuanluo village to inquire about this mission. According to the villagers, a camp was set up there.
Several bandits from the camp robbed the nearby villages, and many families were destroyed.
Okay. You're the boss.
I heard that the head of Chuanluo village is a Xian practitioner.
The water bandits dare to rob his village. They must be extraordinary. This time we. Donger, hide now. Donger?
Several powerful mysterious Numas that are not covered are coming towards us.
You should also feel them, right? Donger, what's going on? Don't ask so many questions. Go now. I'm Yon Yuanzhou, Deputy Commander of the Black Feather Army. Ordered by our patriarch, we came to bring you home. Miss Xin, we finally found you. Donger, what's going on? I'm sorry. I can't go against my father. I have to go back. Donger. You're Yi Fan, the useless young master of the Yi family, right?
Miss Xin postponed the date of going home several times because of a weakling like you.
Stop. Yang Yuanzhou. If you dare to hurt him, I won't go back with you. So strong. Yes. Please calm down, Miss Xin. I just want to remind some weakling that he isn't worthy of a noble lady like you. Oh no. It should be said that he doesn't have the qualifications to take a look at you. I'm sorry. Although I don't know what's going on, I know I can't protect you now. But don't worry. No matter what kind of powerful family you have,
I'll try my best to get their approval. Behind you, if it's not enough, then I'll be a Xian ancestor or even a Xian god.
I believe that I can bring you back to me.
If I have to be a Xian king for this purpose, I'll be one.
Brother Yi Fan. You fool. Humph, don't brag. Only an ignorant weakling like you would say something ridiculous like this. Brother Yi Fan, I believe in you. You'll become the most powerful person on this continent. I'll be waiting for you. Don't worry. I can make it. Don't let me see you again, weakling. Donger. Wait for me.
It's a pity that the immortal and the 3 gentlemen have left Jiyuan town, or I could ask them.
No. If I always rely on the immortal, I can't become stronger. He gave me a new life. I'll fight for what I want by myself. Flowery Pavilion injured in the fight between 2 Xian emperors. Meditate to recover for 3 rounds. How could Xian emperors hurt my fire phoenix? I'm not convinced. Leave her alone. It's your turn. I'm not convinced. My fire phoenix will reach another level. Let me go there. I only have 3 days of luck. As long as I can go to the Xian pool. Oh. Will we eat meat tonight? What kind of meat? Don't cheat, or you can't eat meat today. Dongpa pork. Dongpa pork? What's dongpa? Some kind of delicious beast? It doesn't matter. All you need to know is it's delicious. Come on. It's a mess outside. How can you still gamble here? I'm a registered disciple. No matter what happens, big shots like you will take care of it. I'll just be responsible for the logistics. By the way, we'll have dongpa pork tonight. If you like it, you can stay and have dinner with us. Which registered disciple could meet the sect leader in person? Registered disciple? I heard that the sect leader met you a few days ago. Manhua, take out your sword fairy and play with us. We can give you one more chance, lest you lose too quickly. Do you think I'm as idle as you? I'll patrol the mountains today. I have to go. Fine. Do you know what happened to the Red Cloud sect? I don't know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Option: ask about what happened to Red Cloud sect. Award: regretless secret book chai level of black phase. Option: try to change the topic. Award: cloud classic chai level of yellow phase. Option: I don't know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Award: random basic skill. Option: task completed. Reward: painting. I was casting pearls before swine. I'm gonna patrol the mountains. The heart following sect. Senior brother. Did something happen? Yes. The emperor hasn't gone to court for 5 days. Oh. List in detail which sects and demonic sects disappeared and which emerged during this purge. It seems that things have come to an end. Make a report. Yes. Flowery Pavilion. They ran. You look nice. Wanna go out? No, I just came back from the sect leader's place. I'm exhausted. You know what, in today's meeting. Option: here sure Fenglan out. Award: green star secret art middle level of black phase. Option: stop sure Fenglan. Award: random basic skill. Option: task completed. Award: poison. Don't talk about work when you come back. Well then, let's have fun. Senior brother Jiang, someone from Blue Heart Hall said that the sect leader wanted to meet you. Why does he want to see me at a time like this? Is there any trouble? The sect leader? I'll go meet the sect leader. I'll play with you when I come back. I see. Come back soon. Chief's Residence Guan Shian? Greetings, sirs. Jiang Biran, I haven't seen you for a long time. You haven't changed at all. I'm not smart. It has been many days, but I haven't made any progress. Sorry to let you down. Ha ha, that's not what I was talking about. Judging from your reaction when you saw me, you haven't changed at all. As we met again now, I lost my composure. Please forgive me. I still remember your teachings back in the Moon Sect. Sect leader Lu, our sect should learn from you in training disciples. Ha ha ha, you're eloquent. I'm flattered. They ran. Sect leader Guan came to do something. He wanted to meet you, by the way. This is your honor. I'm flattered. Thank you, sect leader Guan. Sect leader Lu, didn't you say that you wanted to ask someone to show me around the heart-following sect? Let Biran do it. No problem. Biran, did you hear that? Show sect leader Guan around our sect. Yes. The landscape of Cloud Peak is the most magnificent place of the heart-following sect, and over there. Biran. Do you really think I want you to be my guide? Well. I can only be your guide. I destroyed Huang Yuanqing's energy field and locked him in the dungeon. The energy field in the human body can convert nature's power into mysterious pneuma. If one's energy field is destroyed, he'll be useless. Guan Shian told me about this at this time. Stop talking nonsense.
I came to ask if you have any other ideas on this change in Feng state.
Huang Yuanqing deserved it as he went against you. Sect leader Guan. Something is wrong with you. You've changed. You followed In Jianghan's bad example. In the past 6 months, I've been practicing in the mountains. I haven't heard much news. I don't have any ideas. Please forgive me. Yes. Really? Ha 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 ha.
Your answer is exactly the same as what In Jianghong said. He said that if I asked you directly, you'd say you knew nothing. He also said that you wouldn't care unless you got involved.
So he asked me to go straight to the point. In Jianghong.
Feng state has fallen apart. Everything is waiting to be done, and there are powerful enemies around.
Don't you think locals like us should do our part?
Of course.
Good.
Not only do the major sects and the demonic sects need to be rectified, but people's livelihood also has to be improved.
But the emperor is stupid.
He only plays politics, making the court a mess, and the people are miserable.
Wait. Wait. Why do I feel that I have to take a great responsibility? You're good at reading minds.
Even the cunning In Jianghong can't compete with you in this. Iran, although you have no talent in cultivation, I don't know why you said that, but I.
Hear me out. Yes.
An ordinary disciple at the meditation stage won't dare to interrupt me or question anything I say, but you dare, because you know I won't be angry. Many disciples may guess that I won't get angry, but you're the only one who dares to interrupt me. They dare not try their luck, but you do.
This is your confidence in judging people. SHT.
The cunning In Jianghong taught you this.
It's an excellent ability. You know, it's what makes an emperor. Oh my. Seriously? Do you want me to be the emperor? Cloud Peak, I've said so much. You should know the purpose of my trip.
Well, both Hierarchy and I think that you're the best candidate for the new emperor of Shang country.
Option reject Guan Shian. Award Transcendence Code Chai level of Earth Phase option recommend someone else to be the new emperor. Award C chopping book Clow level of Earth Phase option say yes.
Reward random basic attribute, but on second thought, being an emperor is indeed safer than being a cultivation genius.
What? Why does the system give me such an option?
After all, in the eyes of cultivators, the emperor is a puppet, and no one cares about him.
And I'm selected by 2 Xian ancestors.
With their support, no one dares to hurt me.
In a sense, the emperor is indeed a secure occupation. Being an emperor is very suitable for my development. I have helpers everywhere.
Then, fewer and fewer things needed to be done personally.
It's good. Baran?
I know it's too sudden, but you're our perfect choice.
You don't have to be too nervous. We've taken care of everything that needs to be done. If any BSTRD wants to make trouble, we'll stand behind you. Stand behind me. You should stand in front of me and protect me. It's too sudden, but if I can solve your problems and make some contributions to Feng State, I will do it. Option task completed. Reward strength. Haha, as I said, In Jianghong was wrong about you. I don't think you're playing safe. Instead, you know when it's time to take action. Good. Very good.
In the previous world, one had to pay a heavy price if he wanted to be the emperor. Countless people acted perfidiously and disowned their close relatives for the sake of the throne. But here, the throne is like a hot potato. The world is so big that nothing is to be surprised at. But I've never been in contact with any court affairs since I could remember. I don't know what the emperor should do. Don't worry about this. We've appointed several people to help you. If you have anything you don't understand, you can ask them. Thank you. I'll study hard. But what am I supposed to do after I ascend the throne? Well, just do what the emperor should do. Don't let the people of Shang country starve to death.
What's the attitude of the court toward the matter of Feng State? If. How should I deal with the court affairs? How should the resources of Feng State and Lan State be allocated? It doesn't matter. Just some trifles. Do as you see fit. SHT. Anyway, the top priority is to let you ascend the throne, and we'll discuss the rest after that. Get ready to ascend the throne tomorrow. Sect Leader Guan, I know that this is urgent, but I think I should study for some time and get familiar with it. Come on. It's okay. You'll just act as the emperor. Learn to be one while you are. Don't be so nervous. Or, he came to me humbly because he didn't want to worry about these things. Oh my, he doesn't take it seriously. Okay, as you say. Have you told our sect leader about this? No. I want to talk to you first. As long as you agree, I'll talk to Brother Lu. I believe that he's a smart person. Well, let's go tell him about this. Chief's residence. Beiran will be the emperor? Yes. What do you think? Well, I don't know why you select him, but he's a disciple of the heart-following sect. I also like him very much. You suddenly want him to be the emperor. I'm a little bit reluctant to let him go. Oh. Don't be. After he becomes the emperor, he'll still be a disciple of your sect. It's a good thing for you. Do you mean Zhang Beiran won't quit the heart-following sect? He'll still be a disciple of your sect. I won't take your favorite disciple from you. What are you talking about? Of course, he won't. After he becomes the emperor. What the hell? So being the emperor is a part-time job? Well then, thank you very much. Good. I knew you were smart. It's a deal then. It's ridiculous. In some countries, the imperial power is above the cultivators. Why doesn't Shang country take the emperor seriously? Or Guan Shan is the only one who doesn't take the emperor seriously? This is very important and needs to be clarified. Although righteous sects act chivalrously, they don't understand how bad the world is. It's bad fundamentally. Don't cultivators know that? Maybe they just don't like being controlled. After all, they are above the law and have the final say. Now that I'm the emperor, I won't waste this chance to do something interesting. I remember when I was a child, a fortune teller said that I'd be the emperor. She was right. What a surprise. Flowery Pavilion. Oh, Brother Jiang? Beiran, you're done. Let's have fun. Not today. I came to tell you that I'll go on a long trip tomorrow. What? Another long trip? Where will you go? Don't tell me that it's a secret again. Well, it's no secret. I'm gonna be the emperor. Oh, you'll be the emperor. What? You'll be the emperor? What do you mean? You know what I mean. I'll ascend the throne tomorrow, and the new emperor of Shang country will be me. What's the fun of being the emperor? You should decline quickly. Flowery Pavilion. Fine, another person who looks down on the emperor. Her understanding of the emperor should represent the perspective of the common people. Duo was just an ordinary child from a common family before entering the heart-following sect and becoming Shifenglan's maid. Duo, what did you think the emperor was like before entering the sect? When I was young, my dad told me that the emperor lived a happy life. He ate white steamed buns every meal and even used a golden stick to carry manure. Ha ha Beiran, so you're going to carry manure, ha? Ha 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 ha. Then what did you think was the most powerful man in the world? Of course, it was the Xian god. The Xian saint. And after that? Who taught you all these things? Some were from my dad, some from the village head, and some from the village doctor. When was the first time you heard the title emperor? Oh, right.
There was a time when the county magistrate came to our village to collect taxes. The village head tried to ask for an extension of a few days. In the eyes of ordinary people, cultivators were the most powerful, and the village head was the one who ensured they had enough to eat. The county magistrate came to take their money, and they said it was for the emperor. Well, it turns out the emperor was just a scapegoat. So, you must dislike the emperor, right? The people in the village disliked the magistrate and the emperor, but the village head told us not to say it out loud, or we'd lose our heads.
What about you? What do you think the emperor is like? The emperor. He oversees people. Can he oversee you? How dare he? Perfect. It seems like I've pinpointed my role as the emperor now. Don't go. Being an emperor is truly boring. It's a task from the chief. I have no choice but to go. Then will you still play games with me after you become the emperor? I'll have to answer you until I'm in the palace and become the emperor. How frustrating. Why does the chief have to burden you with such a troublesome task? I need to do some proper work occasionally. Anyway, I'll write to you once I'm there and have a clear understanding. Gotta go now. Well, make sure you write to me quickly. Sure. Chief's residence. Hi, Chief. Is everything packed? This is so sudden that I don't really know what I need to take with me now. If you truly don't want to, I can go talk to Chief Guan and ask him to send another one. Thank you for your concern. But I also want to do something good for the people of Feng State on behalf of our sect. I'm happy to hear your willingness. The sect and I will always support you. The court might not be simple, but no one will dare harm you. Just remember one thing: remain neutral and don't favor any side. At least for now, you don't have that capability. Yes, I'll always keep it in mind. That's all I want to share with you. I haven't really cared about the position of Emperor of Shang country, but I feel that changes will happen in the future. What the chief said is quite meaningful. Is it because a disciple of heart-following sect will become the emperor? Or because he thinks that I'll bring changes to the country? The chief is quite enigmatic. I like it. Greetings, Chief Guan. It seems that you're truly reluctant to part with your disciple. Ha ha ha. Beiran is a pride of our sect, so of course, I'm reluctant to see him leave. It's just going and working as the emperor, not a big deal. Once everything is arranged properly, he can come back anytime. Is everything packed? I'm not sure what to pack in such a rush. No worries. I've already had everything prepared you need over there. If you lack anything, feel free to let me know. Then, let's set off. The Imperial Palace is waiting for you. Yes. So everything has been really well prepared. Yunzhou Prefecture, Imperial Palace, Ning City. I have to admit that these two big shots are truly super experts. They personally handle every matter. I knew you would come. I brought him here. It's not like you should take the credit. Shame on you.
Imperial Palace Chief Guan, something's really off about you.
You've been completely influenced by Yin Jianhong.
Your way of speaking has lost that respectful tone you used to have.
Isn't this idea from me?
What's the use of providing ideas merely?
If I hadn't personally intervened, could Zhang Beiran have come here? That's right.
If it wasn't for Chief Guan's words that enlightened me, I'd still be drifting aimlessly. From now on, Ning City will be where you can truly shine.
I'm confident you won't disappoint me.
You are the best piece of raw jade I've ever seen, but you were placed in the wrong setting before.
I will do my utmost, sir. That's really kind of you, Chief Guan. I'll handle the things that come next. Alright, I'll leave the next steps to you. I'll go to complete the final step. Sure. Thank you, sir. Stop trying to flatter me.
I'm doing this for the prosperity of the righteous faction, not to make things easier for you.
No need for any formalities from you. Are you intimidated by Guan's ignorance? Sorry, but I'm not sure what you mean, hierarchy. Don't pretend in front of me. Old man Guan has absolutely no understanding of the importance of the throne. He's just a reckless man. I was worried that if I went to visit the heart-following sect suddenly, it would alert Chief Lu. So I sent him instead. As expected. In terms of this matter, Yin Jianghong understands much more than Guan Shin. It's true that Chief Guan's convinced me here. I can't deny it. You're still as cunning as ever. Well, keep it up. So, tell me, what's the first thing you plan to do once you become emperor? I've never been involved in court affairs before, but I know there's a lot for me to learn. Do you know why Guan Shin doesn't value this throne so much? No. Because of his background. He's the legitimate heir of a major clan, naturally born with an exceptional talent for cultivation. I, on the other hand, am different. I've grown up from the bottom, well aware of how dark this world can be. He rose all the way to the Xian sovereign stage without ever experiencing the hardships of the world. Baran, do you know why we always call ourselves the demonic sect? I don't know. In the past, in Feng State, the so-called righteous sects dominated everything. It was a time of turmoil, with the common people suffering. Those sect leaders always thought that sending their disciples out to be heroes and do righteous deeds could save the masses from calamities. But do you think that's possible? I don't understand. Now that they're considered righteous, they must naturally be doing good deeds. Why would the people still suffer? Because some of these so-called righteous ones were as foolish as Guan Shin, and some pretended to be as foolish as him. Hey! You're cursing so harshly. When you talked to Guan Shin, I thought you two were in a honeymoon period. But now it seems like only Guan Shin is in the honeymoon period. I wonder why he said that. He is truly a master of pretense. Righteousness isn't an inherent trait. These so-called righteous sects were originally just prominent clans in the martial world. They looked down on the emperor and the common people. I'm sure you've already seen that from Guan Shin. It can be said that in their eyes, only those with exceptional cultivation talent are considered worthy, while the rest are mere ants. But here, ants truly are just ants who can be trampled upon without a second thought. This sentiment was applicable in my time as well. However, in that era, they knew better how to harness cannon fodder for their value. As for why these prominent clans suddenly became righteous later on, it's because they realized that Feng State had descended into chaos. They couldn't even find suitable disciples to accept, and for a sect, having no successors is a significant issue. So they had a moment of awakening and realized that even those who couldn't cultivate might be useful. That's when they started deploying disciples to uphold justice. It sounds like the idea is, there can be millennial families, but there can't be millennium-long dynasties. After all, the cultivators in this world are solely focused on becoming stronger, with no interest in imperial authority. Hence, a peculiar social structure emerged. Baran, do you now understand how turbulent the past Fengzhou was? I understand now. While righteous sects like Guan Shin's might be foolish, they at least have the intention of making the world a better place. What's most disgusting are those scoundrels pretending to be righteous. However, they can't bear sacrificing their freedom for this greater good, so they keep stirring the waters. They're well aware that if rules and laws that can control them were established, the world would become better. It seems Yin Jianghong isn't just telling a story to deceive me today. He's asking me who I stand for. What he just said clearly means that he wants to change the course of this world. I'll create a framework that encompasses everyone. And challenging the existing rules of the world is seen by those stubborn folks as demonic. But I embrace this kind of behavior wholeheartedly, delighting in it. This concept of demonic has another profound meaning. That's truly remarkable. What a demonic sect! No wonder they still perform righteous deeds despite being defined as the demonic sect.
Apart from the spirit dragon sect, it seems that he established the influence of all the demonic sects alone.
Considering the dominance of those powerful righteous sects, how challenging must this have been? This hierarchy is truly a protagonist-level legendary figure. Quite impressive. Beiran, I know you can understand what I mean, otherwise, I wouldn't have chosen you to be this emperor.
The reason I'm telling you so much is to make you understand that if you also wish to tread this path, I will support you from behind. I'll definitely strive to comprehend the meaning behind your words.
I'm not demanding an immediate answer from you. Take your time to think. Are you familiar with Ling State?
Yes. Among the states on the Dragon Continent, Ling State is situated in the center, and any state located in the central region isn't weak.
Ling State is under the jurisdiction of Meng Country. The country's court has absolute power and even cultivators must abide by the law. Do you know this? I have some knowledge about it. Good. Then would you like to make Shang Country's court have similar authority?
What the heck? This dangerous topic just came so suddenly.
Is this old guy trying to recruit me?
Just as I thought, he is always so scheming.
If I answer that I'll do my best, it'll appear too ambitious and he'll feel it's uneasy to control me.
However, this kind of old schemer probably believes that instinctive or natural responses are the most honest.
If I continue pretending to be a fool, I'll seem useless. But for this question, the system surprisingly didn't offer any choices.
This indicates that even if I don't align with Yin Jianghong, he won't do anything to me.
At most, he'll be a bit disappointed. Since taking a side won't bring any harm, I might as well just take one. I'll follow your instructions diligently.
Imperial Palace as expected, we thought the same.
Alright, that's all I'd like to share with you. Now follow me inside the palace to take a look. Not bad.
At least there's no need for a complete renovation.
Do you want to see him? Hierarchy, is Deng Bo truly dead? No, I'm just curious.
Then consider him dead.
The way he talks is always so ambiguous. DMN. Creek. Welcome the new emperor. Wow, as the emperor, I've certainly made quite an entrance. So, this is what Guan Shian meant by them all waiting for me? There are so many people. First, make some preparations upon entering the palace. Once you're ready, you can meet the officials. As for whether you want to spare or execute those officials, it's up to you. And of course, the same goes for the maids and eunuchs. If you wish to replace them, there are lots of candidates out there. Once they enter the palace, there's practically no chance of leaving alive. After all, these people worked for the late emperor and they should die when having a new emperor. Almost as I expected. The necessary grandeur is all here. Emperor's sleeping palace. Surprisingly, it's quite beautiful. So, how does it fit?
Yin Jianghong's attitude towards me has changed somewhat.
It's as if he treats me more intimately. He's really taking for granted that we're on the same side, isn't he? It fits well.
I'm quite satisfied with the craftsmanship. You should start taking in a more domineering tone as the emperor now.
Hey. I'd rather not when talking with you. You must do this.
An emperor should always speak in a domineering tone in front of anyone, even when you see those chiefs in the future.
Rest assured. No one will dare pick on you. I see. Ah, that's the way it should be.
These people were previously serving Dangbo originally. I thought of getting you a new batch.
But I realized that having new ones might be inconvenient for you. So, I left these for you. If you find it uncomfortable, you can recruit a new group yourself. Your Majesty, please bestow your grace. We will faithfully serve you even if we die. Did you say the same to Deng Bo? Your Majesty, please forgive us. Alright, enough of the kowtowing. I just want you to focus on working instead of flattering me. Yes, we will diligently follow your teachings. Let's go. I'll show you around other places. Are you sure you want to keep them around me?
Sir, these people have long been in the palace and must have heard what Deng Bo did and who he saw.
It's precisely because they know everything that I want to keep them by your side. I see.
Old fox.
He is always saying something meaningful.
This is Feather Palace.
After the imperial examination, scholars will come here for the final examination.
Sir, you certainly know the palace well.
Originally, I wanted to be the emperor. While they might not care about the emperor's position, they definitely wouldn't allow me to take the throne.
But those righteous individuals wouldn't give me the chance.
So you chose me as the scapegoat. Why not try sitting on it?
Or you could sit, sir.
Just sit as I say. Don't refuse it. How is it?
Quite comfortable.
Why do you think you were able to sit in this position? Can't believe I thought it would be more comfortable to talk with Yin Jianghong about this issue. I must have had a mental lapse at that time. I should have chosen the much more stupid Guan Shin. Because I'm a righteous disciple and recommended by you. Oh, no more pretending? I've always been straightforward in front of you. Very good, keep it up. You're right. Because you're a righteous disciple, so Guan Shin agreed so readily. But I know, you and I are on the same side.
No, that's not the case.
Don't get me implicated. But this is also an exception. Previous emperors were all ordinary people who couldn't cultivate.
This was one of the requirements set by the righteous sects for an emperor candidate, but you.
I understand. My lack of talent in cultivation is also one of the important reasons I could ascend to the throne. At least not at the moment. Good that you understand it.
So, since you're on the throne, don't think about cultivation matters for now.
Then, what should I do?
Handle governance, root out corruption, and make the lives of the people of Shang country better.
That's what you need to focus on now. As for matters between righteous sects and our demonic sects, don't bother yourself.
Blow on this, and a missile eagle will come to you.
You can contact me anytime. Thank you, sir. Jade Palace. Greetings to your Majesty's ascension. Long live your Majesty for countless years. This is Jade Palace. Deng Bo's concubines are here.
In theory, they should have accompanied Deng Bo in death.
As for how to handle them, you figure it out. But that old man Guan pretended to be merciful and left them alive here. I've always heard about the beauties in the harem.
I thought it was an exaggeration, but Deng Bo really had so many women.
Harem there seem to be over women here. DMN. Just how big is this harem? Can he even remember all of them? Your Majesty, please have mercy on us. If you don't take us in, we'll have to die. Please show us your kindness. You can stay for now. Thank you, Your Majesty, for your mercy. Good. I think I've learned more about you. I won't meddle in your private affairs.
But if you indulge excessively in pleasures or neglect public duties for personal reasons, don't blame me for being ruthless. Of course, if you can handle both public and private matters as Deng Bo did, then I won't intervene.
You seem to know Deng Bo quite well?
I personally apprehended him from his palace and conducted the interrogation myself.
Do you think I wouldn't understand him? You're really Hanson. Time's about up.
You can explore the rest on your own later.
You gotta go to take care of your business now.
This will be the place for your daily morning court sessions in the future, Listening Palace.
Let's go. The officials have been waiting for you in the hall for a while. The Emperor has arrived. Long live the Emperor for countless years. Please rise. Thank you, Your Majesty. The whole thing is so considerate. It's making me a bit anxious. Please have a seat. From now on, you are the host, and I am the guest. You don't need to be formal with me.
Now, with so many people around, if I were to sit down while Yin Jianghong stands as he speaks, it would seem like he is a bodyguard.
Bodyguard sounds too disrespectful. Let me say guard.
Overall, it would seem like he is beneath me.
Yin Jianghong isn't even bothered by this. He's truly magnanimous. If Guan Shan were in his shoes, he'd definitely be reluctant. Sit. Impressive. The new emperor can make that demon head willingly stand aside. Could it be that this new emperor has some blood connection with him? Seems like this new emperor's background is even more powerful than we thought. It's best to avoid trouble. What should I say next? Report if you have anything to raise and leave otherwise? Everyone, lift your heads so I can see your faces. Oh well, let me just wing it. Oh, quite a few young faces. Everyone, no need to be so formal. Just behave as you usually do. Does anyone have a report? No one speaking? If no one speaks, I might just call names directly. That's right, lower your heads a bit more. I prefer the lowest heads. Isn't the one with the lowest head will be called? This emperor isn't following the usual protocol. Very well, it's you. Step forward. Your Majesty, I have nothing to report. TSK, this is awkward. Your Majesty, I have something to report. Go ahead.
I implore Your Majesty's wise judgment to save their people from this dire situation.
Your Majesty, Dongzhou Prefecture has been suffering from continuous droughts. This year, the famine has escalated to an uncontrollable level. Do you have any ideas? Your Majesty, I'm willing to take full responsibility for this matter and draft a memorial for your review. If Your Majesty approves, I'll do everything in my power to alleviate the urgent crisis there. Very well, your memorial is granted. Thank you, Your Majesty. Let's conclude today's court session. I've already remembered quite a few people. You may all leave. Are they sending a warrior to be the emperor? This person completely disregards etiquette. Shu, keep your voice down. That demon.
Yin Jianghong is still here.
I think the new emperor really doesn't understand court affairs. That might be for the best. It's easier for both of us. Sigh.
If the late emperor were still here, our Shang country.
Shu. Don't bring doom upon us. Hurry, let's go. Why did you leave so suddenly? It's not like I intended to leave so abruptly. Hierarchy, you wouldn't actually want me to act like an exemplary ruler right here, would you? I don't even know their names, let alone their ranks. Today was just about getting to know them. Not bad.
You dare to sass me.
It's just those people might think I'd brought an ignorant disciple to undermine their authority in the court. Or, they wouldn't be entirely wrong. Right now, I truly don't know much. Don't worry. Take your time. Royal Palace, where are you? Where are you? Father, please don't get angry. It's not good for your health. Here. DMN, why is she here? Inside the royal palace, did you forget the rules I taught you a few days ago? How to properly hold your hands. Straighten. Baran, my girl is really too mischievous.
Among the young disciples I know, you're the most scheming one.
So, I want her to learn more from you. Consider that I owe you one. DMN. How could I refuse it now that he has said such words? And this nonsense about learning more from someone. It's just that a disciple of the righteous sect is sitting on the throne, so the demonic sect surely want to play some, but what's the use of bringing in a foolish girl? People around him. Hierarchy, I thought Miss Mu prefers weapons over fancy attire.
Having her enter the palace might waste her talent for cultivation. I recall Jory being well-versed in literature.
How about having him enter the palace?
I can grant him a high-ranking position to govern Shang country alongside you.
What do you think? Setting aside Juri's personal wishes, do you think Guan Shan would agree to this? It's not only about who can be emperor that concerns cultivators. Alas. In that case, I'll follow your arrangement.
Dad, I promise not to cause trouble again.
Please don't be mad at me. Dad. You might poke a hole through the sky next time. Stand still. Don't give me that. Do you think I'll believe you? You always cause trouble. If I don't properly discipline you this time. Alas. Still the same useless daughter who can't even handle her own father. Why are you so disappointing? I wonder how you will arrange Miss Mu.
Just assign her as a female official. The purpose is mainly to let her learn and observe.
More by your side. Female official. Also known as a court lady.
They are essentially high-ranking palace maids responsible for supervising, of course, ordinary maids.
Taking care of royal members is also a significant part of their duty. Poor girl. I guess Mu Yao must be considering why on earth is my demonic sect leader father sending me to be a palace maid? Right now. Now, come out with me for a moment.
Why is Dad being so ruthless this time?
Crouch down. Beiran, I know Mu Yao appears rebellious in your eyes.
But if you spend more time understanding her, you'll realize this isn't her true self.
Ugh. Is this some kind of hypnotism?
She had a tough childhood. There was a plague in her village, and people were dying every day. Because the local magistrate covered it up, no one came to help. Due to her strong constitution, she was the only one in her family who didn't fall sick when the rest got infected by the plague. So, she took on the responsibility of caring for her entire family. But the plague was something a child couldn't cure. The next day, her mother died, and she buried her too. On the first day, her 2-year-old brother died, and she buried him herself. By the time my followers found her, her whole family of 8 was reduced to just her. When she was brought to the sect, she didn't say a word or shed a tear for several days. But she was eager to do any task, and everyone in the sect felt pity for her, including me.
So I eventually adopted her as my foster daughter.
Mu Yao had great talent and quickly became one of the most outstanding disciples her age. She also became more knowledgeable. She believed her family died without medical attention due to the government's inaction, and the government's inaction was caused because the righteous sects were she suppressing that doesn't hold a court. Favorable view of righteous disciples like you. The reason I'm entrusting her to you is that her hatred for the righteous sects has become too extreme. And she often acts impulsively, even.
Never mind, let's not dwell on that. There are some things I can't teach her, but as a righteous disciple like you, you surely can. Mu Yao is very dear to me, so I'm entrusting her to you.
Where does this confidence in me come from?
I'll do my best. Thank you. With that said, I entrust Mu Yao to you. Make sure to guide her well.
If she misbehaves, send a message to me through the Miss Illegal, and I'll come immediately.
I see. Royal Palace, you can take your time to figure out the remaining matters on your own.
I have quite things to attend to, so gotta go now.
Dad. Listen to the Emperor obediently. Do you hear me? I understand. Dad. Good, then I can rest assured. Once everything is settled, I'll come to see you. Hey, who told you to relax? Maintain a proper posture. You're a female official, you should set an example for the other maids. You. Straighten, I'm a reasonable person.
If you perform well, I'll honestly report to Hierarchy.
Maybe you can return to being a demon sect warrior sooner. Do you understand? Humph. I don't want to listen to you. Stand properly. Adjust yourself. Tranquility Palace. Jinzhong? What's your position? I'm in charge of the Inner Court's Office of Imperial Supplications. I'm mainly responsible for procuring items used by Your Majesty. What about the books? Do you manage those too? All the books in the hall belong to you. You're quite smart. Alright, let me ask in a different way. Did you procure these books? Yes. Alright, you'll make a list later.
I want to know the names of all the books and a general idea of their content.
You have a day to get it done. As you command. There are at least several thousand books here. How can anyone summarize their content in a day? You're asking the impossible. Read books. Are you teaching me how to do my job? If you dare to be insubordinate again, I'll make sure you remember it well. If you dare to be insubordinate again, I'll make sure you remember it well. Kaor. Jade Palace girls are dancing and singing happily. Sister, it's already PM. Do you think the Emperor will summon us today? We can never guess what he will do.
I noticed that he showed interest when he saw you today.
I guess he will definitely summon you to his chambers.
I indeed saw admiration in his eyes, but there was no desire for me.
It's like he was just admiring a beautiful jade.
Normally, I would love that reaction, but now I don't think I can earn such admiration from him.
I just hope. Don't talk nonsense. The wall has ears. We can never gossip about the Emperor. Don't think too much. Just wait patiently. Yes. Sister, what if the Emperor doesn't like us? What will happen? Tranquility Palace. Jiang. No. Your Majesty. What's the matter?
Yes, I've learned the subjects like name theory, common etiquette, and cultural interactions.
Can you assign me some tasks? I don't want to waste my time like this. Have you ever received any general education? Oh.
Why did you study all of those?
I liked them, so I learned them. That's none of your business. Oh, I see. Then you can go back and stand over there. Your Majesty, did I say something wrong? You talked nonsense, and I don't like hearing it. Understood. I'll answer properly next time. Your Majesty. What should I do so you can give me another chance? Say please when you ask for a favor. Please. Please give me another chance. I promise that I'll answer properly this time. Then go ahead. My father taught me about these.
He said that a person can't change the world even if they do hundreds of good deeds.
Only by understanding the truth of this world can you save people from calamities. That's quite aspiring. So do you want to showcase your abilities after the demonic sects take over this nation? I didn't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Good, then the opportunity has come earlier. This palace is the best place for you to display your talents. Father just wanted me to become a female official. What kind of talents can I display? Do you know the title Female Prime Minister? Bring me the pen and ink. Yes. I don't like to use oily ink for writing. Go get pine soot ink. It's understandable because you didn't serve me before. Just remember it from now on. Get up. Sorry that I didn't know your preferences, Your Majesty. Mercy. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll go get pine soot ink right away. It's really horrible to serve the Emperor. Father punished me so hard by sending me here this time. Anyway, I made a major mistake, and I deserve it.
If Father didn't come to save me, I would have definitely ruined his grand plans, and I would truly become someone condemned by history. But he said someone else saved me, and even he doesn't know who that person was.
That's hard to believe. Even Father couldn't find me at that time, how could that person find me? Is there really someone more powerful than Father in Foam State?
His handwriting seems better than last time.
Your Majesty, your calligraphy is truly unparalleled. Female Prime Minister, even the sage of calligraphy is totally out of your league. This is the female prime minister I mentioned just now. Can you understand what it means? I can read it. Where did you know this term? Female prime minister. Female official. From a book you've never read. The girl, Shangguan Wanner, was a female official who you look down upon. But I've never heard of her name before. Shangguan Wanner not only controlled edicts in the court, but also shined brilliantly in the literary world. There are lots of things out there that you don't know. Female Prime Minister, if you perform well enough, I can bring you the book that records her legend. I'll definitely perform well, I promise. So don't look down on female officials. There are many important things that male officials can't do but female officials can. Is there any food? Of course, Your Majesty. What would you like? I'll have the Imperial Kitchen prepare it immediately. Make some red bean soup. And if protect the Emperor. Stop it. Just go out and tell the guards not to come in. Yes. Sorry, Your Majesty. I'm leaving. Come out. What? Do you need me to go invite you out? No, no. I'm coming out. Let me. Oh no, Your Majesty, may auspiciousness be upon you. Gurgle. Can someone explain to me what's going on? Your Majesty, I brought Qianqian here. This is not a place for you to have fun. I didn't expect things to turn out like this. I just thought of coming here to take a look at first. But unexpectedly, Father left me here. I see. Then I'll let it go this time. Send her back right now. Your Majesty. Please let her stay. It won't break the rules if you can make her an insignificant maid. Your Majesty, please let me stay. Please. I can serve as a palace maid. I can bring you whatever you want as long as you ask for it. She is quite adaptive. Thank you, Your Majesty, you're so nice. Kong Qianqian can stay, but if she causes any trouble, you will take the responsibility. Thank you for your benevolence, Your Majesty. Please rest assured, I'll discipline her well. Take her to get changed and teach her the rules of the palace. She needs to know what she should say and what she shouldn't. Yes. Your Majesty, may I ask how I can become the female Prime Minister you mentioned just now? Read more books. Then. May I ask if I can read the books here? As you wish. Thank you for your grace. This silly girl genuinely wants to save people from calamities. I can tell she means it. It's indeed true that a person always has some good qualities. Your Majesty, spare me please. Your Majesty, spare me please. Stop kowtowing and stand properly. What did you want to do? The weather is hot and I wanted to fan some air for you. I think you just wanted to play with it. Your Majesty, that's smart of you. You're the cleverest in the world. Please spare me this time. I won't dare do it again. Put the fan properly and don't move it around anymore. Yes. Ah. This is probably how Emperor Qianlong felt when he saw Princess Pearl. Dong dong. Dong. Prosperity for the people, abundance of resources. Lush pines, thick bamboo. I'm indeed tired today. Your Majesty, it's already PM. Should you rest? Bedchamber. Everyone may leave. I don't like having people nearby when I'm sleeping. Yes. Phew. Stretch lazily. This long-lost feeling of fulfillment isn't bad, after all. It seems that even a lazy fish would want to turn over after lying down for a long time. Someone wants to hurt me? Option: go to bed. Award: Celestial Fire Secret Art lower level of Black Phase. Option: strengthen the palace formation. Award random basic attribute. Holy crap. Those who built this palace knew feng shui and formations quite well. This is the 28-star ghost locking formation. Once someone with ill intentions approaches, they will get lost gradually in this formation. However, in the long term, this defensive formation is full of flaws. Awakening from hibernation. Spring equinox. Major snow. Phew. Mission accomplished. Task completed. Award formation. Now that the options suggested strengthening this formation, it indicates that those who will come here to pick on me are at least Shin Kings. Could it be Yin Zhenghong sent them? Now that I've become the emperor, that old fox Yin Zhenghong wants to cooperate with me more. So, before our cooperation, he may need to fully understand my strength. He didn't manage to know much about me from our previous conversation, so he sent some people to test my strength directly? If that's the case, I know why the options wanted me to strengthen this formation. It's to tell Yin Zhenghong that, you guessed right, I do have something hidden, an unparalleled formation technique. This should be enough to make him believe that he has known all my cards. Hopefully, he will stop causing trouble for me after this. Young palace emperors do know how to enjoy. These dishes are too much as breakfast. How could their stomach digest them? Tell the kitchen that they don't need to make so many dishes for breakfast. I can't eat them all. Your Majesty, you can take a small taste of each dish. Are you teaching me how to eat? I dare not. That's not what I mean. Then what did you mean? Your Majesty, the ancestors made the rule that there should be dishes for breakfast. It means 100 flowers in full bloom, 100% success, 100. Tell me again, who set this rule? Whose ancestors? The ancestors. Well. Remember, my words are the rules from now on. Rise. Yes. I won't hold the court meeting today. Inform those ministers to return. Yes. His Majesty said there won't be an early court session today. Everyone, you may leave. We obey His Majesty's orders. Ah, he's still a carefree emperor who doesn't care about court affairs. As I said yesterday, the emperor is a warrior, and he doesn't understand anything about politics. You've all gone through the trouble to prepare so much. Why bother? Yes, it's good for him to enjoy himself. In this way, we can relax a lot, right? Sigh. My report. It's all in vain, all in vain. Oh, you're all cursing me? Good. You're quite energetic. We deserve 1,000 deaths, Your Majesty. Everyone, rise please. I'm happy to see you complain that I didn't hold the morning session. It's better to be at ease outside. I can barely talk while sitting in listening palace. To be honest with you, I've never dealt with court affairs before. I believe you guys must have gossiped about this. We wouldn't dare. Rise. The reason that I'd like to chat with you outside the court palace is that I don't want you to feel too much pressure. Let's have a frank conversation and let me know what you all are thinking. Sir, if I remember correctly, you were the first to present a memorial to me yesterday, right? Yes, Your Majesty. What position do you hold and what are your responsibilities? My name is Shur Xanjn, in charge of the Ministry of Works. My job is to assist Your Majesty in controlling the nation's water resources, construction, transportation, and managing industries. Concerning the event in Dongzhou Prefecture, do you have a memorial to present? Yes, I plan to submit it to the Memorial Center. No need for it. Just give it to me directly. What kind of rubbish it is? It's all about praising me with flowery language. Impressive. This is a massive project. Is it proposing to redirect water from the south to the north? Is this how you want to deal with the drought? Exactly. I racked my brain and came up with this idea. Nonsense. It's strange. Minister Sure always understands emperors, but why did he piss the emperor off this time? What did he report to make the emperor so angry? I'm afraid we'll all be blamed. This is bad.
The emperor appears amiable on the surface, but he is actually quite tough.
Are you testing me? I wouldn't dare. Wouldn't dare? I don't think so. Do you know how much manpower and how many resources this proposal will consume?
Yes, I do, but if we can ask the cultivators to help with the excavation, it will.
Oh. I see.
By presenting this proposal to me, you want to test if I know about drought and water management at the very beginning.
The second purpose is to test if I can mobilize cultivators to help, right? Outside the palace, Your Majesty, you're smart. I deserve 1,000 deaths. Please punish me. Rise. Thank you.
Minister Sure, you have quite the audacity.
Would you care to explain the true purpose behind submitting this memorial? It's exactly what you just said. And what if I approve it?
Then you're either overly fond of achievements or incompetent, and our country is in danger.
How audacious.
I hope your abilities are as great as your courage.
Minister Sure, I'm giving you an order. I'm all my ears, Your Majesty. I command you to draft a new memorial and present it tomorrow.
If you can resolve the drought in Dongzhou, then I won't hold you accountable for your previous actions. But if you fail, I'll punish you for deceiving the emperor.
I receive your orders and thank you for your grace, Your Majesty. Is there anyone else like Minister Sure who wants to test me? What position do you hold, and what are your responsibilities?
Your Majesty, I am Zhu Yongxi, the Foreign Affairs Minister, under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Rites.
I'm responsible for ceremonial matters. Have you presided over any ceremonies? Yes.
For example, I organized the spring plowing ceremony, and I also arranged the Empress's silkworm ceremony.
What is required for the spring plowing ceremony? Well, we need to prepare. I'm too nervous to recall the details. I was recommended here as a mere errand runner. When there's work, my subordinates handle it. How could I possibly know these details? You can't recall, right? No problem. Take your time to remember. Guards. Yes, Your Majesty. They'll stop beating you when you remember. Give him 50 strokes, right here beside me. Your Majesty, mercy please. Spare me. Your Majesty.
I swear I'll put all my efforts into my work and will never.
Your Majesty, mercy please. Take away. That's all for today. I hope not to see anyone ignorant and incompetent in the court in the future. Everyone, please keep it in mind. Go back. Return to the palace. Tranquility Palace. Oh, well, if you say so. It's not that I like him.
I just enjoyed watching those officials getting punished.
Humph. Did the previous emperor have a grand tutor? Wang Shogue. Here, Your Majesty. Yes, he did. Go and summon him for me. As you command. Your Majesty, would you like me to massage your shoulders? No need. Remember, you should only do what you're asked to. Don't ask on your own initiative. Understand? On another note, you were quite considerate yesterday, but why are you causing a commotion today?
I just thought that His Majesty must have been tired after dealing with those guys in the morning, so I wanted to help him relax.
I'm not causing a commotion. Okay. No need. Just stand over there and he'll feel relaxed. Got it? Your Majesty, the Grand Tutor has arrived. Shu Gang pays respects to Your Majesty. Rise, Minister Shu. Let's get straight to the point, Minister Shu. I've never been involved in state affairs before.
So, I'd like to seek your guidance.
Your desire to learn is a blessing for the people. I dare not, Your Majesty. Let me ask you, did you teach Dangbo? Do you know what he did that led to his dismissal? Yeah, I indeed taught him. But as for the details of his actions, I know nothing.
I only taught him some basic education, as well as the arts of music, chess, calligraphy, and painting to cultivate his mind. Apart from those, I also taught him history, poetry, archery, and horseback riding.
Isn't that the same as teaching an ordinary student? I didn't instruct Dangbo for long. He ascended to the throne quickly and declared himself emperor. After that, I didn't teach him anymore. What are these 6 measures? If you were to continue teaching him, what would you teach him next?
I would teach him the 6 measures. Daowei, Shu method, Fa law, Xing form, Shi situation, and Quan power. These 6 measures are used by emperors to rule the world.
Can you explain?
Dao is the goal, the direction, the ideal state to be reached. Shu is the method, the path, the means to achieve that ideal.
Quan is the balance of conjecture, the analysis and judgment of the comprehensive situation.
The older are indeed quite knowledgeable, unlike those young officials who are all inexperienced.
Very well. You'll be my grand tutor starting today. I want you to teach me these 6 measures thoroughly. Thank you for your gracious favor. Come and sit here, sir. I have many questions to ask you and much to learn from you. Half a month later, WUKE town.
Aurora sect indeed, great teachers produce exceptional disciples.
Master Lu's direct disciple is truly remarkable. Thank you for your help this time.
I'll definitely visit the heart-following sect to express my gratitude in the future.
Chief Ju, don't be so formal.
We, the righteous sects, are supposed to help each other when facing the same enemy.
Well said.
I should have held a feast for you, but our Aurora sect suffered heavy casualties this time. There's still much I need to attend to, so I'll have to postpone that gesture for now.
That's so considerate of you, but don't bother. Please take care and I'll be leaving first.
6 months ago, when I returned from Lan State, senior brother mentioned that Feng State would face a major upheaval, and he was right. But it happened so suddenly. Besides, Feng State is so vast that it's hard to root out all the troublemakers at once.
I thought everyone was acting for the greater good of Feng State. That's why the righteous sects were so earnest in eradicating the remnants. But later, I found that they were all after the benefits left by the demonic sects. Sigh.
Regardless, I gotta go back and report the current situation to senior brother first and submit the materials I collected.
Heart-following sect senior brother Baran, I'm back. Senior brother Wu. Oh, it's you, Xinghuan. Is senior brother Baran not here? He went down the mountain to become an emperor. What happened? I was just outside for almost half a month. He left and became the emperor half a month ago.
I also learned it just a couple of days ago from his letter.
In the letter, he mentioned that you would return today and asked me to pass the message on to you. Yes. Which country did he go to? Our Shang state?
Now that he has become an emperor, he will likely remain so indefinitely.
How long will he be in this role? So, he is no longer a disciple of our sect? Huh? I'm not entirely sure about that. He didn't mention it in his letter. But I think he probably hasn't left the sect, otherwise, this cultivation place would have been claimed by other people. That's a relief. Shall we go down the mountain later to find him and ask for more details?
He specifically mentioned in the letter that we shouldn't disturb him during this time.
He'll summon us when he's available. I understand. Greetings, senior brother Chingsa. How did senior brother Baran end up as an emperor? Oh. Hi, junior sister Lu. Anything I can help?
It started about 3 months ago. Lu Zijin, who is known in the whole Water Mirror Hall, oh no, the whole sect, suddenly came to me with her 4 junior sisters. She asked me to spar with her, and this has happened many times, but I really haven't provoked them.
I understand. Let me take care of it. Thank you.
Training hall greetings, Master Yu.
Master. Master? What? You lack confidence in yourself, so you invited your master here? Is it necessary? I didn't do anything to offend you. I just came to observe and give them some advice. Wu Qingse, you can ignore me. Ignore you? How could I possibly ignore you? A while later. Thanks. I thought this spar would be as easy as before, but I didn't expect them to set up a seal thunder formation at the very beginning to seal off my thunder power. Clearly, they've been considering me as their imaginary opponent while they're practicing.
Thank you, Senior Brother Qingse, for your guidance.
This sparring session has been quite enlightening for me too. I appreciate your efforts. I really want to ask them why they're so persistent in defeating me. Wu Qingse is indeed one of the most outstanding among the young disciples. If you want to defeat him, you need to further elevate your own cultivation. Otherwise, you won't stand a chance against him relying solely on tactics. Master, we've been diligently cultivating, but he is making faster progress than us somehow. Isn't it said that the higher the cultivation level, the harder it is to make progress? I don't think this applies to him at all.
His growth speed is indeed astonishing. Perhaps he has some special encounters outside the sect.
Could it really be because of him? Sigh. Senior Brother Qingse is really powerful.
I thought that last strike would surely hit him.
Yeah, he's incredibly strong, especially when he gets serious.
Probably no one can resist even a single move from him in the whole heart-following sect.
I think if Senior Brother Beiran finds the right cultivation technique, he'll definitely surpass Wu Qingse quickly. Exactly. I think Jiang Beiran should be like Wu Qingse in my imagination. A man who can effortlessly outperform peers, display unparalleled talent, and leave everyone in awe. In my subconscious, I've always considered Wu Qingse as the representative of Jiang Beiran.
That's why I've been paying so much attention to him.
Zijin, I haven't asked before, but why did you suddenly become so fixated on defeating Wu Qingse? Well,
Senior Brother Beiran said that if we became the most outstanding disciples of the sect
then. I understand now.
Dining hall, Heartfollow Wing sect. Hey, did you hear that the Emperor of Shang country has stepped down, and the new emperor is a disciple from our sect?
I thought cultivators couldn't become emperors, right? Well, isn't the emperor just there to govern the common people? He won't control US cultivators, will he? Come on, you're thinking too much. How could the emperor possibly control US cultivators?
It's just that the new emperor is Jiang Beiran, a disciple of Blue Heart Hall.
In the past, we. Did I hear it wrong? I don't think we all heard wrong. So it must be true. How did Jiang Beiran end up becoming an emperor? Because he didn't have talents for cultivation, he was sent to become an emperor?
I'm not sure, but I remember that the sect chief praised him for winning the chess championship at the youth competition before.
It's possible.
A disciple from our sect becoming an emperor.
Doesn't that mean the chief thinks he has no talent for cultivation at all? That's actually quite unfortunate. It's not that bad, actually.
Even though he can't cultivate, he'll have 3,000 beauties in his harem.
Isn't that a good thing?
Haha, true, but he's still just an ordinary person in the end.
That's boring. Why did Senior Brother Beiran suddenly become an emperor? What were they talking about with those 3,000 beauties? I can't be sure if they're telling the truth. Let me go ask Master. Yu Yan. Yu Yan? It's nothing. I just haven't been resting well. This isn't how sister normally behaves. I've finished eating. Let me leave first. Blue Heart Hall. Senior brother. He still hasn't returned yet.
I can't just go to the palace to find him without permission.
Sigh.
How could he possibly be interested in those shallow women?
It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. It's senior brother's handwriting. It's senior brother's handwriting. Is this a letter from him for me only? Oh my. Can't believe he wrote me a letter. How bold.
Only couples could write letters to each other.
How should I write the reply? Should I ask about the women in the palace?
No, that would make me seem petty. As his wife, I shouldn't.
Oh my. His wife? What am I thinking? Your Majesty, are you all right? Do you want me to fetch the royal physician for you? Am I that frail in your eyes?
Of course not, it's just that Yunzhou Prefecture's weather is strange.
It's almost spring, but it's still so cold. Option seal the royal seal.
Award Azure Feather Ethereal Diagram middle level of black phase option summon the official and scold him.
Award Plane Weave Mystical Technique low level of black phase option let the official experience Bona penetrating cold personally. Award Random Basic Attribute. Being an emperor is great.
I had to run around to trigger the options, but now I can trigger them while reviewing the reports. It's probably because I've become the emperor of Shang country and my fate is now intertwined with this country's fate. So if I can't make Shang country prosper, I, as an emperor, might also face misfortune. In order to make it rise to the top of the continent, we'll have to have strong warriors, at least Xian saints or even Xian gods. As long as Yi Fan and Li Fucheng have enough time, they'll eventually become formidable individuals that the entire continent will fear. Of course, it's not easy to make them work for me. But before these chosen ones grow up, my priority is to manage Shang country well right now. Go summon Zhang Jin. As you command. Your humble servant, Zhang Jin, pays respects to your majesty.
Long live your majesty. Take off your official attire.
May I know what I did wrong to offend?
Do you need me to repeat it? Why, yes, your majesty. Continue to disrobe.
Shogue, go open the doors, all of them.
Yes. Do you feel cold? Yes.
In the report you submitted, you mentioned that you hoped the supply of cotton in Zhang Prefecture could be delayed a bit.
Very well. As long as you can kneel like this until the morning session begins, I'll grant your request. Your Majesty, it's not what I desire. But I really can't source so much cotton in such a short time. You can't? If someone else could accomplish this, what would you do? I acknowledge the mistake. You'll have 7 days to do it.
If you failed, your punishment won't be as simple as kneeling here feeling the breeze.
Now, you may leave. These officials lack competence and only know how to complain. Thank you for your mercy. Your humble servant takes leave. Your Majesty, I've read many books these days, but the more I read, the more confused I become. Can I join your meeting with the Grand Tutor tomorrow morning? You've read so many books, then tell me, what is the Grand Tutor?
One of the 3 dukes, the Emperor's teacher.
Are you the Emperor? No, but. But what? But I really want to learn. How about you teach me, Your Majesty? I won't let you teach me for free. Can I exchange my treasure for that? What treasure do you have? How about we make a deal? You teach me first. Once I get good at it, I'll ask Dad for a yellow-faced treasure you want. What do you think? Trying to get something from me for nothing? I really can't understand. You, the daughter of a demonic cult leader, don't have a single treasure on you? I do have some, but it's a black-faced treasure. Dad won't let me give it to anyone. Are you DMN showing off to me? I'm so handsome, and I can do everything. But it's so hard for me to get a yellow-faced treasure. That's so unfair. Are you sure you can really get a yellow-faced treasure that I like from your dad? Sure, I can. He loves me a lot. Are you sure you want to use a yellow-faced treasure to exchange for me teaching you about imperial studies? Yes, more than willing. Oh, you're like a female empress. Words are empty. I need your signature. Okay. Are we starting now? What do you want to learn? I want to learn how to make people have enough food to eat, and how they can afford to see a doctor when they're sick. First of all, you gotta understand that you alone can't feed all the people in the world. So, you must make all the officials understand something. Only when the common people are wealthy can they keep their official titles, otherwise they won't even be able to keep their heads. If you can't convince them, then you'll have to think of more ways to make them understand. Of course, all of this has to be built on your genuine understanding of how to rule a country. How can I truly understand how to rule a country? Take history as a mirror. Take history as a mirror. Oh, no wonder there are so many records of past dynasties in the books. After finishing these books, report to me tomorrow on how a country is formed. Exactly, learn from past experiences, extract the essence, and discard the dross. It's the simplest way of learning. Okay, I understand. Tranquility Palace greetings, Your Majesty. Grand Tutor, now I've gradually become familiar with court affairs, and I also understand that Shang country is in a state of neglect. What do you think I should do next to change the current situation? I think all current policies need to let people rest and restore the most basic productivity, like the strategy of low taxes. I agree with you. During Deng Bo's reign, buying and selling official positions, excessive taxation, and extortion led to a large number of corrupt officials. If you want to replenish the treasury, you need to vigorously combat corruption and appoint a batch of honest and dedicated officials. But where can I find so many honest and dedicated officials in such a short time? You can open up a special examination to recruit talented individuals from all over. That's a good idea. I understand. What should I do next? I suggest strengthening the central authority and restructuring the court's framework. Oh? You mean that some of the high-ranking officials in the court have too much power? Exactly. Alright, I'll discuss this matter with you in detail later. Have you finished reading the books? Yes, I have. What are your thoughts? So, in the beginning, there were no cultivators in the world. It turns out that most of the indigenous people also don't have this knowledge. While reading historical books, I learned that in ancient times, this continent was populated by ordinary people. The system of a king granting fiefs to his subjects was implemented, with only one ruler over the entire continent, known as the King of Humanity. Until one day, they learned how to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and the first group of cultivators emerged on the continent quickly. The cultivators sought revenge against the nobles, but after they eliminated the nobles and took the throne themselves, a whole new set of problems arose. If they focused on governing the country, and their cultivation lagged behind, neighboring countries' cultivators would quickly attack once they broke through. But if the emperor devoted himself solely to cultivation and ignored state affairs, the country would soon fall into chaos. Currently, in Shang country, a cultivator is chosen from the common people to govern them as an emperor. The cultivators themselves establish sects to oversee the nation, but you should be aware of the drawbacks of this approach. Another option is to follow the example of several strong countries in the Central Plains. The most powerful sects will become the court's support and grant great authority to the court. So, that's what Dad thinks. After studying all this, do you have any insights? Insights? I also support granting the court the power to regulate cultivators, otherwise, many areas of Shang country will still become unreachable due to unenforced decrees. Oh? Good point. That's not as difficult as I thought. I've been to many prefectures, and some righteous and orthodox sects do take on the responsibility of saving the people from danger. But there are also unrighteous sects that carve out a piece of land for themselves under the guise of protecting the people, where the people become their slaves. That's something she has seen. No wonder she has such a perspective. Go and finish reading these books. Yes. 1 month later. Greetings, Hierarchine. You don't need to salute me when we meet.
It's been almost 2 months, and you still haven't learned to be a good emperor.
Stand up. Don't kid me, sir.
Though I'm the emperor, I'm still a junior in front of you, after all.
You gotta change that mindset. I just met Yao, and you taught her well.
She is intelligent, and I merely offered a bit of guidance.
Ah, you're still so modest.
As her father, I know her well.
I'm here today to discuss something with you. You may leave now. Yes.
First, I'm here to inform you that eradicating those traitors has proven more troublesome than I imagined. They've dispersed across various regions of Feng State.
Besides. Sit down. Old Een, I knew you came here. Weren't we supposed to come here together to discuss with Baran? You're so fickle.
It was you who suddenly went into meditation.
How can you blame me? Greetings, Chief Guan.
This emperor's robe suits you well.
I knew you were fit to be an emperor. How have these 2 months been? Do you have the confidence to govern Shang country well? I'll do my utmost.
Why do you change your attitude when facing this old man?
Are you afraid he may blame you? Rest assured, with me backing you, you can do whatever you want. Baran is showing respect to the seniors. That's none of your business. Nothing. Just do whatever you want in front of me. It's fine. Old Een was right. With both of us backing you, you can do whatever you want. TSK.
Chief Guan's way of speaking is becoming more and more like Een Jianghong's after these 2 months.
It seems that they're becoming more similar. We came here this time to hear your advice on something.
You two truly see me as an advisor. Previously, to prevent these traitors from escaping Feng State, we assigned many sect leaders to guard the borders.
But now, we're unable to eliminate the traitors for a time, and we can't keep them stationed there indefinitely.
So, I'm uncertain whether to withdraw them or continue keeping them there.
If we continue. I see.
So they're using these sect leaders as guards for a long time.
However, giving them more would inevitably mean others receive less.
So, they are quite conflicted. If they keep letting these leaders on the borders, the latter will request more benefits in the future.
Option: don't participate in this matter.
Award Azure Cloud Demon Scriptures middle level of Earth Phase option suggest recalling the clan leaders from the border. Award Heartbreak Sutra high level of Black Phase option suggest keeping the sect leaders continue guarding the border.
Award Random Basic Attribute Wow. Middle level of Earth Phase. Could letting those traitors escape really cause such a huge disaster?
I believe that it's still better to have those sect leaders continue guarding the border.
Oh? Please explain your reasoning.
Based on my understanding of the situation, those traitors have lost everything and they must hate you a lot.
If we allow them to leave Feng State unchecked, they'll undoubtedly find ways to collaborate with external forces and make a comeback.
At that point, it would be an immense catastrophe for the vulnerable Feng State.
We've thought about that as well, but they are currently rather weak.
It's not easy for them to seek assistance from other powers. Chief Guan, to be honest, we can't afford to gamble on this matter.
Feng State has suffered greatly from this chaos.
It was already plagued by internal conflicts, and neighboring countries may be already stirring to attack it. If we can neatly resolve this, we might be able to deter other nations from invading. But if these traitors escape, and if they incite the already restless neighboring countries, they might perceive US as weakened and launch a full-scale invasion.
Your reasoning is sound. I was also leaning toward this choice. Now that you also support this idea, then it must be the right choice. Task complete.
Award strength, so I just saved Shang country again.
It's quite boring to be the emperor. You now understand the situation.
This campaign will take a while, and it's a great trouble for you too. If there's anywhere you need help, feel free to let me know.
I'll allocate resources for you. Why bother talking to that old man? If you encounter any difficulties, just inform me directly. Don't let them think that we, the righteous sex, lack capable people. Understood. Choosing you as the emperor was indeed the right decision. You are even more adaptable to this role than I imagined. Furthermore, it seems you've modified the layout of the palace? Here he is. It was indeed him who triggered the options to strengthen the palace formation last time. After reinforcing the formation overnight, someone came to challenge the formation a few days later. After failing to break it a few times, he left frustrated. Now, Yin Jianghong directly asked about it. It's like he is admitting that he was the one who sent the challenger. Ha ha. I just love that confident look in your eyes, as if you've already discovered the truth. I did indeed make some adjustments to the feng shui of the imperial palace. The previous layout wasn't very auspicious. Beiran, I didn't expect you to also understand feng shui. You never mentioned it before. It's just some trivial skills, hardly worth mentioning. Beiran, you're being too modest. I don't think those are just trivial skills. They seem to be your exceptional expertise. Beiran, do you know feng shui? Yeah, a little bit. Since when did you learn it? I know more than you think. We've brought you some gifts this time. Gifts? Hard to believe. I almost forgot about this, haha. My friend, I'm sure you'll like them. Greetings, Your Majesty. Sir, who are they? I heard from Yao that you seem uninterested in the women from Deng Bo's harem. So I assume you like virgins. Therefore, we've gathered a few for you. How about this? I'm treating you well, right? Sir, please refrain from joking. They are like kids to me. Who are they exactly? If I had known, I would have hidden that little girl first. These 12 girls are Deng Bo's daughters. They were princesses before, but now it's up to you to decide their fate. When we took Deng Bo, we also took his children with us. Now that Deng Bo has faced justice, his children should have died with him. However, old Guan started feeling compassionate, saying that his family shouldn't be punished. But we can't let his sons, who could have inherited the throne, go. So, we only brought back these girls. You can decide how to deal with them in the future. Former princesses. Oh my. What's wrong with me feeling compassionate? Is it wrong to think that the family shouldn't be punished? Now that you've brought them back, let them stay in the palace. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. Actually, besides offering these girls as gifts, there's something else that needs to be done. I knew it. Please go ahead, sir. We suspect that Deng Bo is allied with foreign powers, but that brat has a tough mouth and didn't say anything no matter how we ask. This makes me even more suspect that he's hiding some deeper scheme. Now that we couldn't force him, then we'll have to try another way. Deng Bo's eldest daughter seems very intelligent and perceptive in prison, and I think she might know something if you can get information out of her. Chief Guan promises to give you a treasure. He is from our righteous sex and I should be the one to reward him. Old man, I'm more generous than you. Deng Bo is certainly causing Yin Jianghong quite a bit of trouble. But if I can have a reward, what's the harm in accepting this job? If she truly knows something, I'll find a way to get it out of her. Cool. That's what I'm expecting from you. Then I'll leave it to you. Just tell me whenever you have the answer. Okay. Now that we've done with the business, I gotta go take care of something in Yunzhou Prefecture. I'll take my leave. Yin Jianghong surely isn't really leaving. He's just giving Guan Shan some private time for communication. He'll definitely return later. Why is he so anxious to leave? My friend, after the suppression operation, I found many abandoned villages in Yangcheng Prefecture. The population isn't as large as before. How should we solve this issue? Moon Sect is located in Yangcheng Prefecture. If its population is insufficient, the number of disciples Moon Sect can recruit would be fewer naturally. Please rest assured, sir. I'll find a solution to this issue. Ha, it's really nice to chat with you. That's all I want to say then. As long as you can restore the population of Yangcheng Prefecture or even surpass the previous numbers, I'll reward you generously. Sir, this is what I should do for the well-being of the people in Feng State. You're quite the talker, my friend. In that case, I have some matters to attend to as well. I'll leave first. I'll be waiting for your good news in Yangcheng Prefecture. I also hope that you can stabilize Feng State soon. Rest assured. Those rebels won't cause a commotion for much longer. Did he imply that you should move more people to his Yangcheng Prefecture just now? He only cares about the development of various prefectures, there's no ulterior motive. You're even better at protecting yourself than I imagined. On your first day in the palace, you managed to repair the formation. Impressive. You still managed to find out about it, sir. Who was your master in formation techniques? This 28-star ghost-locking formation isn't an ordinary one. As far as I know, there are probably no more than 10 people in Feng State with such abilities to be able to perfect it when it was set up by someone else. I've never learned any formation techniques from anyone. It's just that I accidentally fell off a cliff. There I found a lot of formation technique books in a cave, and that's how I got into formation. I see. It seems you're favored by destiny. You really hide things quite deeply, boy. At first, I thought you were just an ordinary disciple good at playing chess. I lack the talent for cultivation. If others knew I excelled in formation techniques, it would likely bring disaster to me. The person you expelled from the palace using the formation was indeed sent by me. I believe with your wisdom, you now understand why I did this. You are truly cautious. Yes. I hope you can forgive me. You're the one I can't see through the most in my long cultivation life. Even those with outstanding talents in cultivation can't do that. No matter how strong they are, I can see their limits, but you're different. And I don't like to cooperate too deeply with people I can't see through. I'm aware of my lack of talent in cultivation, so I can only work hard in other areas. Otherwise, it would be difficult to survive in this chaotic world. Though you do lack talent in cultivation. You're indeed quite the genius in formation techniques. It's enough to establish yourself in this chaotic world. Imperial Palace, I'll come visit again. Oh, please, old man, don't visit me anymore. Well, you're not a beauty, so I don't want to keep seeing you either. Your Majesty, what did Dad come to see you for today? None of your concerns. Humph. Fine, I don't want to hear it anyway. Wang Shogue, bring some food to the western chambers and tell the girls that they can go back after eating. Yes. By the Emperor's decree, I'm here to deliver food to everyone. Eunuch Wang. You can just bring the food in and place it on the table. Princess Yuzhen. Princess Inliang. All 12 princesses are here? The Emperor also said that you can return after having the meal. Thank you, Eunuch Wang. We understand. Your Majesty, the food has been delivered to the western chambers, and the message has been conveyed. You may withdraw. In Jianhong asked me to get the secret out of the girls. He must have tried it but failed. Now I'll have to grind down their patience and let them wait a while before speaking to them. Otherwise, it would seem like I'm in need and naturally at a disadvantage when negotiating with them. Your Majesty, Deng Xianghan is seeking an audience outside the hall. Deng Xianghan is Deng Bo's legitimate eldest daughter. I didn't expect her to come to me so soon. Tell her to wait for me in the western chamber. Yes. Stare. I'm planning to visit that commoner woman. What, you seem hesitant to speak. Do you want to come along? Ha ha ha. Who? Wants to come along? You. Pervert. You all can stay here, there's no need to follow. Yes. Sister, what does visit mean the emperor just said? Don't ask. You don't need to know it. Sister. It hurts. I didn't know I didn't need to know it. Anyway, don't ask anymore. This guy. I can't believe I thought he was a good emperor who wasn't interested in beauty. Turns out he doesn't like the harem, and now he's even kidnapping commoner women to the palace. How despicable. Shameless. A lecher. Sister, what does the emperor plan to do? Why are you so angry? I'm not angry because of him. What does his action have to do with me? Humph. I'm Deng Xianghan and nice to meet you, Your Majesty. Western Chamber. You may rise. Thank you. So, what business brings you to me? I want you to save my father. If you can save my father, I'll serve you wholeheartedly from now on. I have nothing left now, only this body to repay your grace. So straightforward? I thought this legitimate princess came to spar with wits, but she actually came to seduce me. Option agree to her request. Award Heavenly Cloud Scroll middle level of Earth Phase option refuse her request. Award random basic attribute but this former princess actually wants me, the current emperor, to save her father? Why does she think I would be willing to do that? Does she really think she can make me do whatever she wants because of her good-looking face? Impossible. I'll never be blinded by women. Is that all? What exactly do you want from me? Your Majesty, if you dislike me, my younger sisters are waiting outside. As long as you want. Enough. I'm willing to offer everything in exchange, as long as you can save my pitiful father. Do you really think I would risk so much to save your father just to get your body? It'll be worthwhile as long as you like my body. Then I'll tell you this, your body isn't worth that much, even including your sisters' bodies. You're quite confident. It's not that I'm confident, it's just that I have nothing left. My body is the only thing I have now. What will you do now that you've lost this gamble? That's why he was chosen as the new emperor by that demon lord. He is indeed quite exceptional. Why did you keep silent? It's like bargaining in a market. You make high demands first and then seize opportunities to gain more benefits. Let me suspect then. You proposed an impossible mission to me at first. Of course, if you encounter a sucker who agrees to your initial demands, you'll get a windfall. You're indeed smart. Now that I've decided not to negotiate with you, should you reveal your true intentions? You're so clever and I really admire that. There is nothing I want, I just hope you can protect us and our mother. If that's all you want, then don't work so hard. Go back to Jade Palace and find your mother. You can stay there in peace. I know you're kind-hearted, but I don't think Hierarchine will spare us. Hierarchine is indeed cunning and unpredictable. I believe she knows that she was sent back here because she was useful. But if that usefulness is gone, I wonder if Hierarchine will let them stay alive. Do you think I'm incapable of protecting you? I'm afraid that even you might have difficulty protecting yourself. Interesting. Go on. Do you think Hierarchine would let someone as clever as you continue sitting on the throne? Oh. We've only met for about minutes, and you've already known that I'm clever? Besides, there is no sign of you being pulled away from the throne. Only clever men can do that. Being recognized by leaders from both the righteous and the demonic sides and being pushed onto the throne in such a chaotic situation. It's something only a clever person could achieve. I think your father was quite clever, but unfortunately, luck wasn't on his side, and he fell short. By the way, were you trying to sow discord between me and Hierarchine just now? I was merely concerned for you. Ha ha ha, really? I'm truly touched. Go on, why would I have difficulty protecting myself? I've heard of Hierarchine's great ambitions from the past. Now that Feng State is in turmoil, Hierarchine needs a clever emperor to manage the court and restore the country's stability. But once the chaos subsides,
you might become another emperor like my father in Hierarchian's eyes.
Moreover, you're much smarter than my father, so he'll surely be more suspicious of you.
Everything has been quite easy for me these days, and it's indeed a bit too comfortable.
I never thought about this before. What you said indeed makes sense. Please continue.
It seems I struck a chord with him. Your Majesty, now that we're in the same boat now, I'll have no place to hide without your protection.
If you don't mind, I'm willing to offer a few ideas for you to consider. Speak quickly.
Indeed, nobody is invulnerable.
He now behaves like someone who suddenly realizes they've overlooked a fatal issue. Why don't you voluntarily abdicate when the chaos in Feng state is pacified so Hierarchine won't suspect you?
That won't work. It'll probably take a long time to settle the chaos here completely, and when that day comes, if I really were to abdicate, Hierarchine would surely suspect me of having done something unscrupulous.
Furthermore, what if he doesn't allow me to abdicate and forces me to die on this throne?
That's indeed true.
Sorry that I've overlooked that. In that case,
why don't you inform Hierarchine of every detail of your actions, both major and minor, while you sit on the throne? This way, he'll have no reason to doubt you.
You can also let his people follow you, exposing your every move to him.
Well, that's a good idea.
But it makes me look like his puppet, doesn't it?
Exactly.
But you should know him better than I do.
If you don't do this, he'll never trust you.
Shall I proceed with the next idea? Let's put this one on hold.
It seems he doesn't want to invite trouble and doesn't want to become a puppet under Hierarchian's control. I suppose he's starting to trust me.
I'm currently intertwined with you, so I'll take a risk and offer you one more idea. Do you know what Liang country has been up to in recent years?
No, tell me.
Powerful warriors at the Xian sovereign stage from Liang country have been eyeing our Shang country for a long time.
So, why not take a gamble and cooperate with Liang country?
Stand up. Option: agree on Deng Shanghan's suggestion.
Award Jade Emperor's spiritual technique high level of Earth Phase. Option: scold Deng Shanghan for her foolishness. Award Feather Treasure Map high level of Black Phase. Option: report this conversation to Min Jianghong.
Award Random Special Attribute. It's been a while since it last appeared. It seems this matter is unusual. I might try it a few more times in the future. How does cooperating with Liang country differ from cooperating with Yin ruler of Liang Jianghong? Country let me continue being emperor after they get Shang country? He won't go back on his word, and you'll likely leave unscathed. That's why I said it was a bold gamble. The Xian ancestor from Liang country is very trustworthy.
As long as he agrees to your conditions.
You seem to be quite knowledgeable about Liang country. To be honest with you, they sent an envoy to my father a long time ago.
So, that's why Deng Bo changed so suddenly.
I suspect the envoy analyzed this situation for him too.
Deng Bo firmly believed that working with Yin Jianghong would lead to a dead end, so he sought an alternative path. And so many righteous and demonic sects supported him. It must be because Liang country had been helping him secretly.
So, did your father agree to Liang country's offer?
This is too dangerous.
I need to think it over. Your Majesty, why don't you meet with the envoy from Liang country first before making decisions?
Option: strongly refuse. Award Fire Crow Demon Diagram low level of Earth Phase. Option: let me think it over.
Award Random Special Attribute. What's there to think about?
I'm just trying to deceive this young lady.
Should I really think it over? West Wing Room, let me think it over. Task completed. Award Telepathy. Telepathy? A brand new special attribute. You'd better make the decision soon. After all, I may leave at any time. Are you trying to instruct me? I have no such intention. I'm just... do you think you've already gained control over me? Do you think I'm at a dead end and can only turn to you for help? Don't overestimate yourself. I'll always be the one to give orders. Do you understand?
Why, yes.
I understand, Your Majesty.
If you dare to act recklessly without my permission,
there will be consequences. I dare not. Please rest assured, Your Majesty.
Now, we can continue discussing our cooperation.
Take a seat. That's more like it. Would your father talk to you like this usually? Occasionally. What would you talk about? Feel free to say anything today.
Music. Sometimes he'd play a tune with me, sometimes we'd fly kites in the backyard, and sometimes
we'd discuss state affairs. Do you also understand state affairs? Just a little.
Most of the time, I just sat by and listened to him talk.
What did you hear? Tell me. What time is it? Didn't you just hear it? It's about p.m. Shouldn't we go back to rest? Study. No. Let me read for a while. Get a book.
Miss Deng, what you just said has been very enlightening.
You'll follow me closely starting from today. As you command. Let's call it a day now. You can go change your clothes, and then come to the study to see me. Yes. Deng Shenghan is right. Yin Jianghong is truly cunning. He'll surely suspect me once Shang country truly changes for the better. But the good thing is, if not for the system, these problems would keep me restless, and I'd eventually end up like Deng Bo. I have a system that can help me all the time. So, there won't be any problem.
Anyway, I shall remain dominant over that woman and prevent her from acting recklessly.
As for Liang country, it's a bit troublesome. Even if they attack, I can deal with them, but right now, I just want peace and quiet to reinvigorate the country. Wait. If I cause some trouble for them, they won't have time to think about expanding their territory. Tranquility Palace. He seems to have not slept all night. Wait. Why do I care if he slept or not? It has nothing to do with me. No, I must take care of it. He brought common women into the palace. Is she the woman he visited yesterday? Wait. If he visited her, she should have become a concubine. How come she is still a maid? Did he arrange it on purpose so he could bring her by his side conveniently? Disgraceful. Shameless. An incompetent ruler. Your Majesty, it's time for morning court. Let's go. Rise. Long live Your Majesty. Long live. Long live for eternity.
Report, Your Majesty, the peace-promoting decree for Woling Commandery has been implemented, and notices have been posted in all prefectures and county offices. We believe the refugees in exile will return soon. Option: you've worked hard. Award: Chain Armor High-Level Elixir Codex Black Phase. Option O? Woling Commandery? Is what you said true? Award: Random Basic Attribute. Woling Commandery is a place where corrupt officials run rampant, and debauchery and perverse rights prevail. It's a complicated place and things won't be that easy. Oh? Woling Commandery? Is what you said true? Task completed. Award: Forging. I deserve 1,000 deaths. You can only die once. Speak up, what's happening there? Kneel. They seldom obey the decrees sent by the court in recent years.
The officials there are protected by Prince Jinyang and they disregard the court's authority. Then why did you hide this earlier? Too many factions and forces are involved. I feared that, Your Majesty. You feared that not only would I be unable to control them, but I would also be harmed by them? Please think it over, Your Majesty. Kneel.
They deeply believe the court can't control the native sects and clans and it's impossible to erase their fear of the sects in the short term.
Though he just deceived me, he was trying to protect me in a way. Let's end the morning court. Tranquility Palace. Have you ever witnessed such a scene before today? I haven't, but I've heard of it. Yes. But the court usually ended up failing. Has the court ever contended with the sects? No wonder Father always says that the court is too corrupt. They can't even stop the sects from oppressing the people. And they have the audacity to call themselves righteous? Laughable. So, do you have any suggestions? You should seek Father's help. He'll surely give those sects a good lesson. Very clever. Having the leader of the demonic sect deal with the righteous sects. Do you think Chief Guan will step forward to take the righteous side? Or to take the righteous side? Your Majesty, what's the difference between these two options? Sweetie, why don't you go peel an orange for me? Yes. So, if Chief Guan can't realize the seriousness of this issue, there's no other way? Now that Guan Shan has been influenced by Yin Jianghong for so long, his perception of the court should have changed somewhat. Moreover, he's already a Xian ancestor. He should not oppose annihilating a few righteous sects as a warning. But my gut feelings tell me that it won't be that easy. You may all leave now. Yes. Hierarchy. You asked me to extract information from Deng Shanghan, and I've got something. They do have a conspiracy. Deng Bo has cooperated with Liang country before, and it appears they still have some connection. Well done. You've quickly extracted the crucial information. You're indeed outstanding. It's not that I'm outstanding. Only when I asked the princess would she reveal everything. Task completed. Award Eloquence. A brand new special attribute again? I need to keep that princess alive. She's like a treasure trove. I've got 2 new special attributes in just one night from her. I want more. Eloquence probably means I can use the power of words to achieve various goals, and the best scenario is that what I say will become true. But it might also require saying specific words for it to work, which could be troublesome. I'd need to experiment, and if I accidentally say some dangerous word, it could be troublesome. Liang country. What do you think of this matter? I believe it's not the right time to confront them heathen now. I thought as much. Given the current chaos within our country, inviting another major enemy would likely stretch us too thin. However, have you ever considered why Liang country didn't launch a full-scale invasion during this turmoil? Presumably, they're also having some internal trouble to deal with. Although it's not as serious as ours, it's not in great shape either. That's smart of you. DMN. Could it be this old fox who has caused trouble in Liang country? That makes sense. Liang country is trying to mess with US, and Shang country can also go mess with them. You might consider agreeing to the princess's request. Liang country wants to use you to undermine Shang country. But we can turn the tables on them by taking advantage of this chance. Option agree on Yin Jianghong's viewpoint. Award Willowthuist Demon Map Claw level of Earth Phase option pretend to be clueless and play dumb. Award Ravenous Crow Chronicles. Middle level of Black Phase option reject Yin Jianghong's viewpoint and discourage his thoughts. Award Random Basic Attribute Yin Jianghong wants to play undercover games. But that's too risky. Sir, I don't think this plan can work. It's too dangerous. Dangerous? What's dangerous about it? I would be in danger. Those who aim to achieve great things must take risks. Higher risks can lead to greater rewards. I'm sure you can handle this. Sir, let me be honest, when the time comes for me to have enough influence to eavesdrop on their secrets and influence their high-level decisions, will you still trust me? Ah, Jiang Baran, you truly have a way with words. You're the only one who dares to speak to me like this. I believe that, rather than implementing this plan, your trust in me is more important. What do you think? Indeed, you have value in that regard. Then, as you said, let's discuss the cooperation with Liang country later. Thank you, sir. When Shang country has stabilized, I want you to come up with some means to deal with Liang country. Is that okay? You won't go that far to work with them, but you still need to pay close attention to Liang country. Rest assured, sir. Task completed. Award Spirit. But according to what you said, that little princess probably still has something hidden.
Now that Dang Bo had collaborated with Liang country, there should be some traces left behind.
Even if there isn't, I still want to know what they have done. I see.
If you can get some information from her, you can keep all these little princesses as the reward. Oh, I promised you that if you extracted information, Chief Guan would give you a magical treasure.
I'll remind him of this. So mean.
Of course, the magical treasure is more appealing to me than those princesses.
These two aren't even in the same league.
This old guy is always trying to make a profit by taking advantage of others.
Tranquility Palace, there's one more thing that I'll need your help, sir.
What?
Is it? It's about the relationship between the court and the sex. Some of my policies can't be implemented because of the sex influence. You mean that matter? Guan Shan may not be good at anything else, but he's extremely talented in cultivation.
He has spent his whole life cultivating, so he is basically a fool apart from being knowledgeable in cultivation.
Let me think of a solution for you and I'll let you know when there is any update. Thank you, sir. Your Majesty, I've peeled the oranges for you. Eat them for me. Yes. This one isn't as sweet as the one I just ate.
I was just testing out the attribute eloquence.
It's quite useful.
It seems perfect for applying slight punishment.
Your Majesty. This orange is bad. That's how it works.
What I said earlier didn't turn the orange bitter.
Instead, it only made Kong Chanshan believe it was bitter and it worked well. I don't see any issues. Try another slice. Your Majesty, it's really bitter. I wouldn't dare to deceive you. I command you to eat another slice. Do I need to repeat myself? It's spicy. Your Majesty, this orange is so magical. The slice I ate just now was actually spicy. It seems this attribute of eloquence means the power of language. I wonder how useful it can become with this small amount of attribute points. Rain. Pour.
Your Majesty, I'll go and fetch the carpenters who built this hall.
Yes. No need, just have someone come and repair the gate. Very good. It can work on inanimate objects. This attribute is much stronger than I imagined. Burp. Blurp. Stop burping.
It worked well on Xian Grandmasters with just a little bit.
Not bad. Mu Yao, come here. What do you think of Kong Chanshan? Tell me the truth. Chanshan is my beloved junior sister, cute and intelligent.
Senior sister.
Intelligent? It seems it doesn't work. Chanshan, give Mu Yao a slice of orange. Yes. Is it sweet? Tell a lie. It's quite sweet. It's not working. Looks like I can't manipulate thoughts with that attribute. But changing the sense of smell is, in a way, a form of thought manipulation, isn't it? How come it's not working when it comes to language? That's weird. Senior sister, didn't you taste anything strange? No, I didn't. Weird. Tell a lie. Wow, this slice is really sweet. The orange is sour. So sour. Garden. Senior brother. How did the investigation go?
As you instructed, Senior Brother Wu and I visited counties and villages. The results of the investigation are all in this document.
You've worked hard. I knew it would be like this.
I got to familiarize myself with the court and successfully implemented the new policies within 2 months. During this time, I dismissed a large number of officials. Such a major overhaul has rejuvenated the entire court, but the effect only stays in the court. It's far from enough to save the long-standing decay of Shang country.
This is what you need to do next. Yes.
When I last saw Chingsa, he said you've made rapid progress recently.
Have you grasped the essence of genuine heavenly energy formula?
Compared to him, I dare not claim myself to be making rapid progress.
Exert all your effort. Yes. The genuine heavenly energy formula indeed absorbs spiritual energy much faster than other cultivation techniques. Stop. Have you mastered any of the sets of techniques I taught you last time?
Sorry, I'm too stupid and have wasted the precious elixirs and techniques you offered me.
He hasn't mastered even one of them? Could he only be focused on the genuine heavenly energy formula? If a cultivator can't master any techniques proficiently, their profound energy will be no different from brute force. It's okay. I'll go find something suitable for you.
You can continue practicing the genuine heavenly energy formula diligently during this time.
I'll take my leave. Yes, thank you. It's time for me to travel incognito. Actually, I've been waiting for it for a while now.
It can let me play cool while getting my job done, a win-win solution.
Why not do it? Just thinking about it makes me thrilled. Tranquility Palace. First, Mu Yao should accompany me. I may deal with those officials using my identity as the emperor. But when it comes to those with support from sects or the demonic cults, Mu Yao's father's name would be more useful. And then, Dang Shanghan should also come along. First, I can dig up more information on Liang country from her. Second, she is knowledgeable about state affairs, and it's much better to chat with her than with Mu Yao.
Get someone to buy some commoner's clothes and get changed.
We'll be going out in a while. Yes, Your Majesty. Hint. Obedient. You go change into commoner's clothes too. Yes, Your Majesty. Now that I'm gonna crack down on the corrupt officials, I'll need some baits.
In this regard, Kong Chanshan is perfect. Her innocent face practically screams, "Come deceive me."
Any evil person would feel the urge to deceive her whenever they see her. An hour later, not bad.
But whether they are being properly implemented or not, I need to confirm it personally.
You've seen that I've issued many new policies these days.
So today, I'm taking you to towns and villages to check it out.
When we arrive, follow my orders, understood? Yes, Your Majesty. Fingfeng County. DMN. These officials are so corrupt. Can't believe they're all growing Sriracha in this vast field. Once addicted to it, people will surely end up dead. What is this? Why are you staring at it? Sriracha, and green hemp is made from it. Oh my. There's so much of it. Take it and burn them. Be careful to control the smoke with your mysterious pneuma so as not to affect the villagers. Yes. It's on fire. Go call for help. I started the fire. Go get your master here. Who the hell are you? Do you even know whose territory this is? How dare you act wildly here? Indeed, these ruffians can no longer pose a threat to me. If it were in the past, I guess the system would throw options to me crazily the moment I was ready to burn the field. But now, I have the support of the two big shots of the foam state, so fewer people can threaten me. Cool. Shanxian, go teach him a lesson. Yes. Ouch. Who on earth are you? I already said, go get your master here. Fine. You've got guts. Just wait. Flee. Sir. Over there. That's him. Sir, may I know which sect you're from? Why did you set fire to the fields in Fingfeng State? I think he treated us politely because he could tell we were cultivators. So, you still know these are fields? Are you even aware that fields aren't supposed to grow such things? Please calm down. There must be a misunderstanding. Why don't we go to the magistrate's office together and I'll explain it to you. Shanxian, tie him up. No need for an explanation. Take yes. I've never offended you. Even though you're cultivators, you can't act so rudely. Stop the nonsense. I'm an officer, after all. The person standing in front of you is the new emperor of Shang country. Kneel down quickly. I, Yu Qinglong, pay my respects to your majesty. Long live the emperor. Tai. Were you forced to grow it? Mercy, your majesty. I had no choice but to do this. Our county is remote and has no resources for livelihood. I had no choice but to. Shut up. I don't want to hear these excuses. You can watch the Saratro burn to the ground here. Chirp. Are you the emperor? Exactly. He is the emperor of Shang country. If you have any grievances, you can speak to him. The magistrate requisitioned our fields to grow Saratro, and now the entire village has nowhere to plant. Please help us. Your Majesty. We can't go on like this. Your Majesty, my son has been acting strangely and foolishly ever since he consumed the thing made from the Saratro. Please save him. I've heard that the new emperor is willing to stand up for the people. It's true, Your Majesty. Please save us. Everyone, don't worry. Let's find a place to discuss this slowly. 1 month later in Ningao County. How is it possible? You actually broke my cloud-bearing technique? Move, but you're just a mere Xian Grandmaster. How is this possible? Zhuang Tianyi, you've deceived and harmed people, and you've killed for pleasure. I am holding justice by killing you today. Senior brother, are you okay? No worries, I just need some rest. Ha, I knew you could do it. As a Xian Grandmaster, you killed a Xian spirit who was stronger than you. I must admit that I'm getting more and more curious about your real strength. I was just lucky this time. If I hadn't known Zhuang Tianyi's martial arts in advance, I wouldn't have had any chance of winning. How's IT going on your end? We found out that the corrupt official in Manliang County was executed at the vegetable market. I have to say, this new emperor is quite something. He has had many corrupt officials killed in just a month. It's truly wonderful. The new emperor. He's a disciple of the heart-following sect, and he is also decisive and ruthless when needed. That always reminds me of Brother Wang. Unfortunately, their names don't match. The new emperor is like a savior. He loves the people like his children. He has faced many difficulties when implementing his new policies, but he personally travels to various places to push them. In just a month, he appeared in counties and villages in Feng State like a god. Whenever he encounters a corrupt official, he doesn't hesitate to remove them from office and even beheaded those with felonious acts. He even established a position called journalist to publicize the new decrees and conditions from all over, recording the feedback and broadcasting it to the world. I have a feeling that this Jiang Beiran is likely related to Brother Wang in some way. When did you learn about the news from Manliang County? This morning. They posted notices outside. Manliang County isn't far from here. I heard that the emperor stays in each place until late at night. How about we try our luck and see if maybe we can meet him? We're lucky to see him. Good idea. But you're injured. It's okay. Let's not waste any time and set off quickly. Manliang County, Pingsha Village. Your Majesty, this Yen mountain wine of our village is famous for its rich flavor. Please try it. I can try it later, but now present the village's household registers for me to review first. Yes. Sir, the clothing the villagers wear here is much better than that in Stone Village. You are truly amazing. People like you deserve to be praised greatly. Do you want a drink? Gurgle, what I said just now is really how I feel. I didn't say those words to get some wine. Yes. Although I indeed wanted some wine, I really mean it. Really? I hate the liars. You're thinking the same, right, senior sister? Nod some manga. Come.
In just one short month, Feng State has been changed remarkably. Those desolate small towns and dilapidated villages, as well as the lifeless villagers with empty eyes, have all disappeared.
Now, you can always see the happy smiles on everyone's faces.
All of this happened in just 1 month. Perhaps this is what a true emperor should do.
You've made the household registers quite detailed and organized. I am flattered, Your Majesty. I am just doing my duty. Good job. What is your name? Your Majesty, my name is Luya.
Very well, I'll use you as an example and announce it nationwide, so all government officials can learn from you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Stop kowtowing.
The wine is indeed good.
Please go and prepare some food for me. I'll dine here today. Yes. Please wait a moment. I'm going to prepare right now. He's truly an exceptional official. Yeah.
That's why I must let the world know that such exceptional officials indeed exist.
They look good. Why don't you come and join us? I dare not. I order you to join us. Well. Okay, Your Majesty. Thanks for the compliment, Your Majesty. It's our honor that you enjoyed it. The food you prepared is indeed good.
Your Majesty, these pancakes are a specialty of Madame Gong. The pancakes she makes are soft, chewy, and sweet, and everyone around praises them.
They're truly delicious. Madame Gong is quite skilled. I'm so honored that Your Majesty liked them. Wow! This is the second most delicious pancake I've ever had in my life.
What's the first most delicious pancake?
It was the one you gave me when I was in prison. In prison? Which prison? Weird. I didn't want to say that. It was in Lan. Your Majesty, I've enough, close your mouth and eat. Yes.
It's been more than half a year since the incident in Lan State. Kong Chanshan, and judging from Mu, has indeed kept the secret and not revealed anything about what happened in prison. Yao's action, though she slipped up just now, when she clearly realized her mistake, she nearly said the words Lan State. It seems she might be under the influence of my eloquence ability, which forces her to speak the truth.
But when did she get affected by it? Could it have been because of that statement, I hate the liars? Did it trigger this ability by accident? Did Zhang Beiran give her pancakes when she was in prison? Was he also in Lan State at that time?
At that time, even Dad couldn't find me, and he only learned of my whereabouts because of a mysterious messenger.
That guy is truly capable. However, over the past half year, that mysterious messenger hasn't asked Dad to pay him back.
It's as if it never happened, but that's impossible.
Could it be? Could it really be him? Kong Chanshan, come with me. The rest of you, stay here. Yes. Your Majesty, I know I'm wrong, but I truly didn't mean to reveal it. It felt like something was controlling me just now. Please believe me.
I can let it go this time, but if you make the same mistake the next time, don't blame me for being harsh.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I won't dare to do it anymore. You mentioned that you felt you were controlled. Can you explain more?
I don't really know it clearly, but the moment I spoke, something was wrong with my month.
No. It was as if my entire body didn't belong to me. You are permitted to lie. So, you've never encountered me in Lan State, correct? Yeah, correct. I've never seen you in Lan State. The eloquence has been removed just like that? It's easy. Okay, keep that in mind. Now let's go back. Yes. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. If Senior Sister interrogates me after we return, what should I do? Good idea. You're so smart. Your Majesty, 3 cultivators outside the village want to see you. We've visited many villages and no cultivators have approached us. Who could they be this time?
Xian Master XHAN Grandmaster Xian Masters.
They're not so powerful. Let them in. Yes. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Cultivators have never been bound by government rules, nor do they pay much attention to the court.
It's truly rare for them to bow to the emperor. Li Fucheng. How did ye come here? What business do you all have with me, everyone? Brother Wang. The rest of you may leave. Be you Brother Wang? It's really you? Yes, it's me. What Brother Wang? He is the one who taught me the art of formations. Yes. I owe my survival entirely to his kindness. You mean the emperor is the benefactor you often mention? It was just a small effort on my part. So, what brings you here to see me? We've heard that you...
Your Majesty have issued many edicts and personally visited the villages after ascending to the throne. You've brought peace to the nation and the people are grateful to have a good emperor, which rarely happens in Shang country.
We truly admire you. Yes, we all hold you in high esteem. It's all just part of my duties. Brother Wang. Do you think I should keep calling you Brother Wang or call you Your Majesty? What's the difference? If it's Brother Wang, I have something important to share with you.
But if it's Your Majesty, I'm not sure whether I should share it with you or not.
Then it all depends on you. Brother Wang. You decided to be the emperor because you want to make a big impact too, right? Too? Is he trying to do something impressive too?
In this day and age, everyone wants to change the world, and it seems I've encountered all of them.
As I've said before, I'm just doing my duty.
Brother Wang's words are as profound as ever. By a twist of fate, I founded an organization called the World Association with like-minded friends, to save the country and the people.
World Association? Gosh. That sounds so weird. Good for you. You've become the head of an organization so soon. No. I've been acting as the deputy head and the position of head has always been reserved for you.
I only helped him chase away a few cultivators at the meditation stage, by the way.
But he provided information about the Yellow Gang last time. So, overall I actually owe him a favor. How come he has been so grateful for me? Why did you do that?
You're my savior. If it weren't for you gifting me this book on formations, I might never have broken through the meditation stage in my entire life. That energy of a Xian Grandmaster actually belongs to Li Fucheng.
This is quite absurd. When I first met him a year ago, he couldn't even defeat a low-level cultivator at the meditation stage. Now, he has turned into a Xian Grandmaster. The speed of his cultivation improvement is truly astonishing. Come, sit down and tell me more. It seems you've been through a lot. Yeah.
To put it simply, after Li Fucheng obtained the 8-house book, he spent day and night studying it and gained many insights. Later, when he passed through Luoxia town, he encountered a like-minded partner named Zhou Gikan. They became sworn brothers and embarked on their path of upholding justice. The leader of the Yellow Gang probably recognized that Li Fucheng was Li Tsungtian's son, so he never dared to suppress Li Fucheng boldly. They became known as the Cloudy Twin Heroes. As a result, these two created quite a name for themselves, even though they might not even defeat a Xian master together. Later on, the Yellow Gang seemed determined to eliminate them, so they sent 2 Xian Grandmasters to capture them. Unexpectedly, they were eliminated by someone who was tasked with eradicating the Yellow Gang by Yin Zhenghong. Knowing that I would deal with the Yellow Gang, Li Fucheng naturally credited me with this favor. Since he started studying the 8-house book, a certain talent within him was awakened. He can now decipher formations without entering them, an ability owned by the 4-elemental body as the book describes. Then, one day, I suddenly sensed a very peculiar formation aura while walking down the road. I searched for it and reached a place that exceeded my understanding. It was as if I had entered a completely new world where everything around me had changed. I saw clouds falling to the ground, horses galloping in the sky, and even a green sun. Eventually, I found a cave, and inside, I discovered several books on formations and techniques.
He found the primal grand formation. Gosh! He's really got the Fate as the main character. In this world, I could absorb much thicker spiritual energy than outside. The techniques in the cave also matched my constitution well. I initially wanted to inform my junior sister and Geekin about it, but I just couldn't leave the grand formation no matter how hard I tried. I had no choice but to make the best of it and stayed there for 2 years. 2 years later, I suddenly returned from that otherworldly place and discovered that time outside hadn't progressed at all. Time doesn't flow inside it?
It's truly meant for a main character.
Impressive.
I didn't know you'd encountered so many strange and extraordinary events during this time.
Clap clap, it's all thanks to you. If it weren't for you. Oh, don't say that.
It's your fate and chance, and I shall not take the credit.
That's not the case. I've always wanted to repay your kindness.
Another reason I established the World Association is that I hope it can help you topple more organizations like the Yellow Gang.
You're not just my savior. You've changed my entire life. It seems he insists that I'm the one who eliminated the Yellow Gang.
Brother Wang, please accept the position of the head. All of US will always follow your lead in the future.
Kneel.
Option: accept the position of the head. Award: Heavenly Sword Melody Scroll Middle Level of Earth Phase. Option: decline.
Li Fu Chung.
Award: Random Basic Attribute. I knew this would happen. It's always extremely perilous to be the leading role's brother.
But this is your hard work and you should be the head.
The concept behind the World Association is admirable, and I hope you can stay true to your original intentions.
Rise. Even though you don't want to take the potion, my intention never changes. The World Association will always follow your lead. We'll do whatever you order us to do. So it's like though I'm not really the head on the surface, I actually have the power of the head? Task complete. Award: Agility.
But anyway, I don't have the title of the head.
Yes.
Whatever.
Brother Wang, why did you take up the position of the Emperor? Maybe I was too free. Fall. Then what do you plan to do next? What do you think is the biggest problem in Shun country right now? The biggest problem for me is that you're still calling me Brother Wang. I apologize, Your Majesty.
Rise. The mindset of a cultivator being not a commoner cannot be changed, at least not in the short term.
So, you wanted the court to have influence among cultivators as well? Not just influence. Those sects and cults rule their own territories, oppressing the people there. If Your Majesty wishes to eliminate them, we're willing to give our all. What kind of sects do you think should be eliminated? Those that bring calamity. Governing a country requires patience.
The issue of sects must be resolved from otherwise, even if its roots. We were to eliminate 10 or 100 sects today, it wouldn't take much time for new ones to rise.
Would you go eliminate them one by one again? From its roots. How should we do that?
If I don't guide these idealistic and ambitious young talents like him, they might go astray.
The problem of sects has persisted for a long time. To uproot it, as I just said, we need. Watch out. Help. To be continued. Lady, why did you fall from the sky? Someone is chasing me.
Sirs, please help me.
Option: agree to help her.
Award: Stone Monument Solitude Technique Upper Level of Earth Phase. Option: refuse her directly.
Award: Random Basic Attribute. May I know your? We can't help, sorry. Task completed. Award: Strength.
I've been practicing seduction techniques for many years, and it's the first time a man has been so resolute in rejecting me.
He is definitely not ordinary. Sirs, I only need some food and elixirs. Please have pity on me. There is indeed something wrong with this woman. Her voice is echoing in the mind. If my mental strength weren't strong enough, I would have surrendered. Your Majesty, do we really just leave her like this? You can't solve every problem. Just go. Is it because I'm too weak, so my seductive techniques are failing? But I had no other way. Sirs, I'm truly at my wit's end. If you can help me, I'll repay you well afterward. Sorry, we can't. Bye. Thud. Thud. Just as you saw, I'm a six-tailed fox, originally living in the mountains, but some people came and... Sir. Sir, please don't leave. Sir. You're a heartless bastard. Can't you see how pitiful I am? Do you have no sympathy at all? Wow, you saw through that woman right away. Amazing. Whoosh. Shen venerate? Damn. Sure enough, I can't stand beside the leading role. Wretched beast. You can never escape. Oh, you too, please stay. Slip away quietly. Darn it. How may I help you, sir? Did this beast just seek help from you? Somehow I feel that he has known what happened. Yes. But we refused her. You refused her? Interesting. This demon fox is very powerful. Few people can resist her seductive techniques. It seems both of you don't have high cultivation power. How did you manage to reject her? Ah. You're the wretched beast, stinky old man. Baldy. Wait. But he obviously isn't targeting me. He just sent her to seduce us. I'm sure of it. He's asking you a question. Sir, this demon fox is indeed powerful. She almost got me just now. Fortunately, my friend woke me up in time so I didn't fall into her trap. Oh? Fine, I become the target again. Sir, I'm just always cautious about strangers, so I refused her just now. What's your cultivation level, young man? Only at the meditation stage? 5th level of meditation stage. I can sense that he's indeed only at the meditation stage. But how could a disciple at the meditation stage be able to resist the six-tailed fox's seductive techniques? Granny Lin's divination skills are truly amazing. She led me to such an extraordinary man. Knight Anyan Guanqing, with the title of Celestian Jiayun. I'm also the chief of the celestial sect of Xing country. Fate brought me here to meet you today. Struggle. Xing country? It's not far from Shang country, but compared to the neighboring Liang country, Xing country is a more powerful country closer to the Central Plain region. Why would someone from a powerful country like that suddenly appear here with the excuse of fate? I see. I've long admired your name, sir. I'm Li Fucheng. It's my honor to see you, sir. Which sect do you belong to, young friend? My name is Zhang Baran and I'm a disciple of the heart-following sect. I'm also the current emperor of Shang country. You're the emperor of Shang country? Exactly. That's truly interesting. My trip here is worthwhile. While it's our first meeting, can you do me a favor? Please feel free to let me know. Let me go, stinky old man. Can you help me take care of this fiend? Well, this old man is playing at will. He doesn't act like a normal person at all. Rest assured. Though it has formidable strength at its peak, I've already damaged its primordial spirit. It can't unleash its full strength anymore. In addition, you can find a suitable place where I'll set up a large array to seal it. Now that you've said so, I'll do it. Great. I like your straightforward response. Then let's not waste time anymore. Where would you like to seal this six-tailed fox? Inside the palace so that I can check on it regularly. Good idea. Whistle. Then, please take a seat and lead the way. Option: sit directly on the Black Hawk. Award Mystic Scriptures upper level of black phase option request to take Li Fuqing along. Award random basic attribute. May my brother and I ride this hawk together? Oh, certainly. He clearly dislikes this six-tailed fox, so why is he asking me to keep it? Task completed. Award Voodoo Poison. Brother Wang. What's going on now? Sure, let's just sit in silence. Yes. As long as he is around, we can handle any situation. Imperial Palace. Sir, is this place big enough? Yeah. That's an amazing treasure. It's emanating sharp profound energy, very likely surpassing the yellow phase. Ring ring. A Shin Venerate is indeed formidable. Can't believe they can do that. He can set up a formation without relying on spiritual objects? It seems I have a long way to go on the path of formations. But that bell must also be quite remarkable to make this happen. For elemental body? Could this boy be the one referred to by the divinatory symbol? My energy is vast, and my domain is tranquil. Thieves won't rise, and enemies won't invade. Boom. What an impressive spirit-locking formation. Alright, I've set up this large formation to lock this fiend, so you don't need to worry about it coming out to harm people. Chief Yen, your formation skills are so impressive. I greatly admire you. Ha, it's just some minor tricks. People can enter this formation easily, but once they're inside, there's no way out. When you take care of it, just throw some food in every day, but never enter the formation. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I'll leave it to you too. I'll come back to find you again half a year later. If you can take good care of it, there will be rewards. Well, I'm leaving. He came and left suddenly. What could be his purpose? Formation in Imperial Palace. Sirs, you must not believe that wicked man. He surely wants to harm you. And why should we trust you instead? I haven't done anything bad. I was practicing in my cave peacefully and I never interfered in the affairs outside. But that wicked man barged into my cave and tried to take my life. I barely managed to escape here. Are you saying you fled all the way from Xing country to Shang country? Shang country? Is this Shang country? Yes, you're currently being held in the Imperial Palace of Shang country. Boo-hoo, kind sir, please release me. My parents are waiting for me at home. If they find out I'm missing, they'll be very worried. Don't young special beasts typically separate from their parents when they reach adulthood? Do you still live with your parents? You are indeed knowledgeable, sir. Generally, that's how it works. But my parents were worried about me, so they decided to live with me. Actually, I'm not that old, I'm just a baby. Why did that Chief Yen suddenly want to chase and kill you? Boo-hoo. I don't know. I was eating crystal chunks in my cave this morning, then he just rushed in. I saw that he was very powerful, so I ran away at once and that's why I ended up being here. Sir, please believe me. I swear I'm telling the truth. You're a lynx fox, right? You were born with one tail, and as your cultivation grows, you gain more tails. The power of a six-tailed lynx fox rivals that of a Shin Grandmaster. What if you want to eat me if I release you? If you save me, I'll do my utmost to repay you. I won't. If you release me, you'll be my great benefactor. It's a tradition for my clan to repay a kindness. Really? Absolutely, I swear it. Lynx foxes never lie. You're my benefactor, and I'll do whatever you ask of me. That's very appealing to hear. Of course, I can give you whatever you desire. So, sir, can you release me now? Absolutely not. Human. Boom, don't push your luck too far. You should feel honored that I'm speaking to you kindly. Now, unlock the formation. Or I'll slaughter this palace when my power is restored and grow strong enough for me to break free.
You should have started the conversation with me with that tone instead of acting cute. I can release you, but you gotta tell me why Chief Yen was after you. I already told you. I was peacefully eating crystal chunks in my den when that person suddenly barged in. The first sentence he said was, "You foul beast, you'll meet your death today." Stronger than me, so what could I do but run? That's it? That's it. Now release me, quickly. Judging from her tone and expression, she doesn't sound like lying. What on earth does Yin Guanqing want then? It's not like he wants to use this fox to seduce me either. But probably it's all happening because of Li Fucheng. I should keep my distance when that old man comes back in 6 months. Let's go back now. Hey! Human! Release me. Otherwise, I'll break through this formation when I restore my power. I'm offering you a chance. I'll bring you some food when I return. You stay and guard the place well. Goodbye. Wretched human. Just wait and see. When I get out, I'll bite you to death. Come back here half a year later. I can tell that Chief Yen is quite interested in you. Me? Yes, you'll understand when you come. I see. All right. Pingsha Village. You can use this to contact me when you need me. Okay. I'll always be ready to follow your orders, Your Majesty. Tranquility Palace. Your Majesty, I made the fruit pastries. Please have a try. Not bad. I'm glad as long as you like it. You work so hard. How about letting me play a song for you to relax? This girl, Xiao Ziyi, has a good-looking face, but she's far from being a top-tier beauty. I don't think His Majesty will take a special liking to her, so... Does he enjoy hearing the flute? No need. I like to read quietly. His Majesty prefers quiet when reading. Dully noted. Your Majesty, I've been feeling weak, unable to exert any strength recently. I've heard that you have unparalleled medical skills. Can you please diagnose me? Drink more warm water. All of you, no need to follow me. Outside the palace, come out. Outside the palace. Greetings, Master. Have you finished your task? Yes, I found the item you drew in Jia country. I'm surprised such things really exist in this world. The potato is a great tool in time travel fiction. It can effectively solve the problem of famine. Well done. Any news about the corn? Take not yet. You said to bring this thing to you immediately once found, so I rushed back. Yes, my alchemy skills have improved, and I can now control the spiritual energy of medicines within the furnace as you instructed. I see. No rush. Did you gain any other insights during this trip? You really are a genius. This is a special technique that only 4th-level alchemists can master. Many alchemists couldn't do it in their whole lives. Owning the innate azure-scaled body is really amazing, making him possess the top-tier talent for alchemy. He's even more incredible than me. But he managed to master it within half a year. Very good. Go back and continue to consolidate. When you can proficiently distinguish the spiritual energy of various medicines in the furnace, I'll teach you the art of fire sealing. Yes, Master. Imperial Palace, you can't be deceived by the current situation in the court. Even though the officials in various places in Feng State are intimidated by His Majesty's personal inspections, they may violate his rules secretly in the future. After all, he can't supervise them every day. You're being too pessimistic. His Majesty is not only inspecting every county, but he is also personally visiting remote villages that are difficult to find on the map. With such authority, those local officials wouldn't dare to be corrupt. That's because His Majesty is visiting the various places for the first time, which caught those officials off guard. They'll surely devise ways to cope in the future. In that case, we'll just play by ear. Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. You may leave now, yes. Kong Shanshan, go to the Chief of Palace Administration to claim your punishment, 50 strokes. Yes, Your Majesty. How dare you laugh? I've told you to discipline her properly, but she can't seem to get rid of this bad habit of sneaking food. I'll keep a closer eye on her. Have a taste. It's soft and has a unique fragrance. Not bad. Even though it's only half a piece, I'm already full. Your Majesty, may I ask what this is? This is called a potato. The unit productivity is about kg per acre. If commoners plant this, it'll help relieve famine greatly, right? Kg? Well. Your Majesty. Did you find it? It doesn't matter how I found it. All you need to know is that it will be planted in the fields of Sheng country. Do you know what kind of changes this will bring? I'm ignorant. Please enlighten me. Productivity will greatly increase. Many reforms that were once too ambitious to be carried out are now within reach. Your Majesty, do you have more ways to change the current state of Sheng country? Of course. Actually, the revolution has just begun. Come closer to the table. You came because you smelled the fragrance, right? The first 3-year plan agricultural reform rule of law strategy sustainable development strategy science and education strategy. Your Majesty, I've already claimed my punishment. Oh. You're smart. Come. Go and tidy up the firewood, then clean the floor. I can't possibly compare to Your Majesty's great benevolence for the people. Would you like to see all these words on these papers become reality? I'm willing to do my best to assist you in creating this prosperous era. Rise and bow. Oh. Do you know what I want to know most right now? Yes. I'll share everything I know about Liang country. Good to hear that. Are these all your plans? You're truly like a savior. Certainly not. There is something more. What kind of delicious food did His Majesty give to senior sister? She praised him so much. I want to eat it too. Your Majesty, this place is probably. No need to speak it out. Those who dare to disregard the new regulations are most likely backed by sects or dark cults. If we go confront them directly, it might lead to conflict. However, we'll have to confront these sects in their territory sooner or later. Since there's been no system warning, I might as well go and check it out. You darn ruffian. How dare you come to the village and harm the women here? I'll fight you to the death. Oh, is this a spirit? It's the first time I've encountered such a ghost since I obtained the telepathy points. It seems the telepathy function indeed allows me to communicate with spirits. You'll go and look around. If you see some poor people, you can help them a bit. Yes. Do you know you're already dead? Of course, but being a ghost won't stop me from. Hey! You can see me? Yes, clearly. Ah, human. He was just clamoring loudly a moment ago, and now he's acting so timid. Sigh. This place is so desolate. It's all your fault, you corrupt officials. Aren't you gonna run away? No, I can't. I'm already dead anyway. You can't kill me when I'm dead. What are you doing in the village? All the valuable things have already been looted. What do you want? Aren't the notices about the Emperor's inspection posted in the village? Notices? We can't read that stuff. Why would we read it? Your Majesty. Have mercy and save us. We really can't survive. Madam, please tell me what happened. I'll do my best to help you all. Your Majesty, all the men in our village have been taken away. Spring planting season is approaching, and the fields are still fallow. Who abducted the men? We don't know.
Last year, a group of ruthless men suddenly came to the village and started taking people. They killed anyone who tried to stop them. We had no choice but to watch as all the men in the village were taken away. What about your village chief?
The village chief. When he tried to stop those evildoers, he was beaten to death.
It's a shame to lose a good village chief.
Are you the emperor? The one who cares for the common people? Exactly. Your Majesty, I know where they are. We were all taken together. Please save my son. Please bring him back. Okay, you lead the way, and I'll go get your son. Thank you, Your Majesty. You're truly a great person. I'll take you there right away. Your Majesty, where are we going?
To find the men of the village.
Your Majesty, you already know where they are? How did he know where the men were taken from their conversation just now? Is this the difference between me and the Emperor? Sigh. It was really tough to dig. We might not find a single one even after digging for days. If we couldn't find any stone, those evildoers would only give us some thin gruel. Several people couldn't endure it and died. Mining site, Your Majesty. That's it. Go and call your supervisor. What do you want to do here? Our supervisor is out. Just talk to me if you have anything. Mu Yao. Please wait a moment. I'll go find the supervisor.
I'm Tao Yingfa, a disciple of the Thunder Sect.
May I ask why you came here, my friends? The Thunder Sect.
Their chief is a Shin king and the sect is relatively well known in the River Branch Prefecture.
I'm the Emperor. Where do the workers in your mine come from? Oh. So he's the Emperor. Outside the mine, let me tell you, don't try to threaten us since you're the Emperor. Since when is the court allowed to meddle in the sect affairs? So, you're the so-called new Emperor of Shang country?
Indeed, I do not interfere in sect matters, but I need to take care of my people.
The men working here are all from the village, right?
Yes, so what? If you have the guts, go talk to our sect chief.
Very well, then I'll go and have a good talk with Chief Tang. Wait. Hold on.
I'll tell you, the court has never had a good ending when opposing the sects.
You better think carefully. Humph. That will change from now on. Hey, you really are a bold one. When did the Emperor dare to get involved in sect matters and even use cultivators as guards? Is there any plot?
I think there's no need to disturb our chief over such a trifle.
Why don't you come to my house? You can talk to my father, and as long as he agrees, you can take all the villagers back.
Options still go to find the chief of the Thunder Sect. Award no resentment sword art upper level of black phase option agree to Tao Yingfa's suggestion.
Award random basic attribute O? It seems that confronting the sect chief could trigger a chain reaction. Very well. Please lead the way. Completed. Award strength.
Humph, let's see how arrogant you can be on my turf.
Tao House. Are you the Emperor? Ignore. Hey, Emperor, what brings you to my Tao house, flaunting your power?
All we hear is a dog barking in this place.
We haven't heard anyone speak. I wonder where this barking is coming from. Sharp-tongued young lady. Let me show you where the barking comes from. Humph. A mere Xian Grandmaster dares to challenge me? You're asking for trouble. Fall.
Very well, it works quite effectively even against a Xian Grandmaster.
What kind of mystic art did you use? You fell on your own. What's it got to do with me? Not bad, you're really something. Try take this strike. Gale strike. Fall. Something is weird about this girl. She's only a Xian grandmaster, yet she wields such a powerful mystic art. I just got hit without knowing how she attacked me. It's truly terrifying. Brother, are you okay? I am fine. May I ask which sect you're from? Bah! I'm no sect disciple. Listen up, I am a follower of the Spirit Dragon sect. Although I heard that the new emperor had received strong support from both the righteous and demonic sects, Spirit Dragon sect. A cult sect created by Yin Zhenghong, a Xian ancestor. I didn't expect Yin Zhenghong to send his disciples to serve as guards for him. If I don't show the emperor respect, it means showing no respect for him. A wise person doesn't pick a fight over trivial matters. I might as well tolerate them for now. I'll report it to Chief Tang later. I don't believe this young emperor can really make the sex compromise with the court. I see, so you're the disciple of Hierarchy. Respect. My apologies for the misunderstanding caused by my brother. Please forgive us. Sorry, Your Majesty. Hall, Tao family's residence. Now that it's a misunderstanding, we'll let it go. Are you the one in charge of the Tao family? No, I only manage the family affairs in his absence. I'm Tao Fengxue, the eldest son of the Tao family. I see. Then you should be aware of why I've come here. It seems Your Majesty may have misunderstood something. We recruited those workers from the nearby village. I don't think that's against the law. You brute. You never recruited us. You forced us there. I'll tear you apart. Your Majesty, you can't believe this villain. This toy boy doesn't seem like a good person. May I go to the mine and ask those workers? If they admit it, then I won't pursue this matter anymore. But if that's not the case, you need to let them return home. How is it? You've come here from afar, and it must be a tiring journey. Shall we have a meal first? Then we'll discuss this matter afterward. You want to wait for your father to make a decision, right? All right, I can wait. I never wanted to do that, Your Majesty. I can take charge of this. You're free to question the workers at our mine. But if they say that they came to work for us willingly, you need to apologize to us. Okay? I don't think you can afford to hear my apologies. How is that possible? Only ordinary people can become the emperor, aren't they? How come he has such overwhelming vibe? My honored guests, sorry that I didn't welcome you from afar. Please forgive me. Fengxue, did you properly entertain our esteemed guests? Father, there was a slight misunderstanding initially, but it's all cleared up now. I'm inviting His Majesty to dine at our residence. That's good. You must be the emperor, right? I'm Tao Yanghua and I just returned from the Thunder sect. Sorry that I didn't make it home in time to welcome you. This old man is indeed more tactful than the young. First, he expressed that he didn't intend to create conflict on the surface. Then, he mentioned the Thunder sect to pressure me. That's passive aggression. You're being too polite, Chief Tao. I came here suddenly and it's understandable if you're not home. I heard that you came because of the mine? Chief Tao, do you know about the new decree I issued? Exactly. There are even people reading them aloud. I would hardly not know. Your decisive measures have truly opened my eyes. I know, of course. Notices are posted all over the streets. Then, why did you still capture the villagers from Xinha village to mine for you? Alas, I have my difficulties. Though my family has the Thunder sect's protection, and we seem to have a good life, we have secret sorrow. If I can't make it, my entire family will face a threat to their lives. I have to offer 100 spirit stones per month to the Thunder sect, along with grain, ore, paper, silk, and things like that. Yes. For cultivators, cultivation is the top priority.
These activities, such as mining spirit stones and farming, are naturally something they won't do. They hand over these affairs to their affiliated clans. And these clans not only have to complete their own tasks but also have to profit from these activities. The suffering naturally falls on the common people eventually.
As the emperor, I shouldn't target those clans or sects. Besides, I can't always use aggressive policies. Only a win-win solution would be the best.
Only when these prestigious clans understand that there are other ways to make money than exploiting the commoners, can the common people lead comfortable lives.
Of course, easier said than done. After all, it's costless for them to oppress the common people.
So, the first step is to make these clans understand that exploiting the common people greatly wastes their potential.
Did I say something wrong to displease you? No. I understand that things aren't easy for you.
But regardless, the issue concerning the villagers of Shinha village still falls under my jurisdiction.
It's like he just refused my kindness. I think I need to teach him a lesson. Isn't she the daughter of Yin Zhonghong? This young emperor was personally selected by Chief Guan, and he has Hierarch Yin's daughter as his bodyguard.
Of course.
Now that you've said so, I'll act accordingly. Yes, I'm doing it right now. Ingfa, go and bring all the villagers from Shinha village at the mine here.
Courtyard, Your Majesty, all the villagers you requested are here.
How about it? Are all the people from your village here?
They're all here. Those who didn't come have died at the mine, those alive are all here.
Good lad. I knew you could make it through. We've encountered a great emperor, and now we can return home.
When you return, remember to take good care of your mother.
You gotta help with the farming since I'm already dead, got it?
Your Majesty, thank you so much for your great kindness and grace.
I won't forget even though I'm dead. I'll definitely do whatever I can to repay you in my next life.
Chief Tao, I hope that such misunderstandings won't happen anymore.
That would be for the best. Of course. You're free now. Follow me, and I'll lead you back home. Entrance, Tao family's residence. Father, are we really letting them go like this? What if this happens again? This emperor.
The emperor is on the rise, and we should avoid being his first enemy.
Enough talking.
I'll report this issue to Chief Tang, and he'll take action accordingly.
Your wisdom, Father. Are you really here to save us? You're almost home, aren't you? Hurry back, your family is waiting for you. They're back. They're really back. The Emperor brought our men back. The Emperor. Is that the Emperor? Yes. Go thank him quickly. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you for saving our lives. That's enough. Now, just go back home. Your Majesty. My man hasn't returned yet. Is he behind?
All the men from the village are here.
Those who haven't returned. They're gone forever. My husband. My poor man. You're so unlucky. Alas, my wife, I'm sorry that I didn't make it through. Sorry that I can't take care of you anymore. Okay. Your Majesty, could you tell her that I bought the red ruche I promised to her?
It's hidden behind the bedside table.
I didn't have the chance to tell her before I was taken away. Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, I must have done good deeds for many lifetimes to meet such a kind-hearted person like you.
Sure, I'll wait for you.
I'll serve as your loyal servant in my next life.
Wait for me. I'll definitely come to find you. Imperial Palace. It's quite late. You all can go back and rest. Yes. Anything else? I just wanted to say. You're indeed a good emperor. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you're a good emperor. But not a good man. Oh, thank you for the praise. Is there anything else? If there's anything else I can help with,
don't hesitate to ask. I'll do my best to assist you.
I mean, it's not to assist you. Even if it's someone else as the emperor, I'll assist him. Okay, I got it. Go back and rest soon.
If only he were the emperor when my parents were still alive.
Ciao. Oh. Is this from Li Fuchun? Greetings, Your Majesty. I'm Huiji Shang. Nice to meet you, Your Majesty. Is he the man you mentioned in the letter?
Indeed, Brother Hui is courageous and has made significant contributions since joining our association. Both in character and cultivation, he is outstanding.
Not to mention, in recent days. Get to the point. Vice Leader Li, let me explain it myself. Okay.
Your Majesty, since ascended the throne, Feng State has flourished, and everyone lives contentedly.
We greatly admire you. Now that your influence among the common people is unparalleled, could I ask a favor of you? Go on. I have a son named Wunkong. 7 years ago, I was chased by enemies when I entered Fingyi village. To protect my son, I hid him in a haystack.
But there were too many enemies, and it took me a full half-month to escape.
When I returned, I couldn't find him anymore. 7 years ago. How old was your son when he went missing? He was an infant. That's quite a challenge.
His son went missing when he was an infant and 7 years have passed. Even if he met his son right now, he couldn't possibly recognize his son now.
During these 7 years, I searched everywhere but couldn't find any news of him.
Hence, I came here with a bold face to seek your help.
If you can find him, I'll be at your service for the rest of my life. Option decline Hua. Jishang.
Award 100 Guan Spear low level of Earth Phase option agree to send someone to help find his son. Award Secret Wind Technique middle level of Black Phase option personally assist in finding his son.
Award Random Basic Attribute O? What's the background of his son? The system implies me to search for him in person? Or is it because Hua Zhishang has some significant influence?
I see, everyone would be upset if they lost their son.
I can assist you. Thank you, Your Majesty. Task completed. Award Alchemy. Do you have any personal belongings of your son?
He wore these shoes when he was young.
I've kept them till now. Hope they can help. Okay. Write down your son's time and date of birth and hand it to me. If there's a picture, it'd be better. Well,
I can provide you with the birth details, but I'm just a rough man, and I really can't help with the picture.
Do you remember what he looked like? Yes. I've never forgotten his face. In that case, you'll describe and I'll draw. Describe as clearly as possible. Yes. Half an hour later, my boy. My son. Your Majesty, your painting skill is miraculous. I admire it so much. This picture looks exactly like my son. Okay. You can go back and wait for my update. Fuqing, you stay. Your Majesty, you're so wise. Even. Stop flattering me. Tell me more about Hui Zhishang.
He is from Huzuan Town, Yunzhou Prefecture.
How did you two get to know each other?
A few months ago, I experienced a bloody battle at Gangyan village, nearly exhausted and dead.
Do you think there is something wrong with him?
Luckily, he helped me escape from death, and since then, we become life and death friends.
Yes. After you go back, keep an eye on him.
If anything seems odd, report to me promptly.
Yes. Hexagonal. Got it. Wushu County, Anqing Prefecture. Champion Cabbage. Champion Cabbage here. Why is this cabbage called Champion Cabbage? Isn't it just ordinary cabbage? There's no difference at all. Don't you folks know?
In our town, Lu Jiangyan became the champion after eating my champion cabbage. If eating a few cabbages could make one a champion, I'd have already gone to become an official in Ning City.
You little kid! How could you learn to deceive others at such a young age? Exactly, it's just ordinary cabbage. Everyone, I knew you wouldn't believe me. So I've brought Lu Jiangyan here. Hi, everyone, nice to meet you. I'm Lu Jiangyan. Oh my! It's really him. Yeah. It's him.
I saw him when the test results were announced.
That's right.
It was after I started eating the champion cabbage from the Chu family that I felt my mind became agile, and my writing became extraordinary.
Amazing. So amazing. I'll take one too.
How much for this champion cabbage?
I'll take one. I have 3 children. I want 3. Half an hour later.
Here, yours.
Done. Hey! How come you keep so much money to yourself?
It was my idea, and I brought all of you here, so I'll take the lion's share naturally. If you follow me in the future, you'll learn more than on your own.
You gotta look further ahead, got it? That makes sense. Yeah, we'll listen to you. Okay. 3 days from now, meet under the willow tree as before. I'll take my leave now. Grandpa, are you feeling better today? You little brat, where have you been running off to? I went to get your medicine.
Once you drink it, you'll surely feel better.
Cough cough. Where did you get the money for so much medicine? I'll break your legs if you steal the money. Oh no. Grandpa, how could I possibly steal?
If you don't believe me, I can swear.
I, Qian Xiaodong, swear that. Pa! Kids shouldn't be swearing. Watch out, God is watching you. Grandma! It's such a harmonious family. How can I start the conservation with them? Thatched house. Grandpa! I'm back. Hello. Doctor. Grandma, where did that doctor come from?
He came to the village this afternoon. First, he treated your Uncle Ernio, and then he treated your Aunt Lon, and he didn't charge at all. So I invited him to see your grandpa. He is such a good person.
Good things don't fall from the sky. Could he be a fraud? But we have nothing here. What's there to trick us for? Did he come for me? Is he an enemy seeking revenge? If he's really here for me, then I'll take full responsibility. I can't implicate Grandpa and Grandma. Sir, are you feeling better? I feel much better. Thank you, Doctor.
I haven't felt this comfortable in over 10 years.
You still need to rest. You need proper care for your health. Don't work in the fields this month.
You're a kid and can't even lift a hoe, let alone work the fields.
Grandpa, just rest well. Leave the farm work to me. You rest, old man. I have to visit the next house. Doctor, have a meal before you leave. We haven't even thanked you yet. No need. Saving lives and assisting the injured is just something I should do. It's really a good year. We have a good emperor, and a good doctor. How lucky. Indeed. They are all great people. We common folks finally have some hope. Doctor. Anything else? Doctor. You're amazing. Do you need an apprentice? I can pay you back.
I can provide you with medicinal herbs, lots and lots of them.
Well. Sure enough, the Earth Phase option jumped out because of this guy.
Seems like he's got the fate of a protagonist as well.
But even among protagonists, there are.
Yi Fan, who can trigger Heaven Phase options, is probably a true protagonist, while Li Fuqing and Xian Xiaodong, triggering Earth Phase options, fall a bit short.
But regardless, I can't be the mentor or a big brother to any protagonist. I never take on disciples. Doctor. Let's discuss it further, please. I can endure hardship, and I learn quickly. Please, take me under your wing. Doctor, are you thirsty? I have some really sweet honey water. Please, have a taste. Doctor, look. I caught a rabbit. Shall I roast it for you? The rabbit I roast is super delicious. Doctor, you'll reach Delying Town if you keep going forward. Are you heading there? I know that place well. Let me guide you. This boy is quite ambitious. He'll seize opportunities whenever they arise. But all his actions don't make him look like a protagonist. The so-called protagonist should act desireless and clueless, but opportunities keep knocking on their door. Opportunity. And never let them go. Great achievements. But in the end, they would still meet their tragic outcome of being squashed by the protagonist. However, Xian Xiaodong does have the potential to accomplish great things. He is worth investing in. The roast duck at the Happy Inn is the best in several nearby towns. Their rice wine is also very good. Have you tried all of them? Really? Just heard about it? I've only heard about it. Can't afford what this inn serves. Happy Inn, I once snuck into the kitchen a couple of times. It's really delicious. I heard your roast duck is good. Bring me one and a pot of rice wine, please. Sure, one roast duck and a pot of rice wine. It's indeed good. Doctor, please take me in. I've aspired to become a doctor since I was young, to save people all over the world. And you're the best doctor I've ever seen. Doctor, Where is he? Run High Secret Manual. Flowery Pavilion. I was wondering why you hadn't left yet. Turns out it's because Baran is back. Greetings, guard you. I told you to wait for me at the Rainflower Chamber. Why are you still here? Yes, Master. What should we do now? Should we ask for leave from Master? What if Senior Brother Baran leaves right away? Maybe not. If we ask for leave for this reason, we'll surely be scolded. Let's wait a while longer to see if there's a chance to meet him. Defeating Senior Brother Chingsa is the priority now. Once we defeat him, we can go see Senior Brother Baran with a good excuse. Yes, let's focus on practicing. You're back and haven't changed your clothes? I'm coming back as an emperor to discuss some matters with the sect chief this time, so naturally, I should dress more formally. Ah, you came back as an emperor. You're quite committed to being an emperor. Of course, I'm always serious in my endeavors. You promised to return in like 10 days. Why has it taken so long this time? The court has been extremely busy recently. Didn't I send you a letter? Baran. Anyway, you promised to return every 10 days. Sending a letter doesn't work. Oh, then I won't send letters anymore. Don't do that, please. I failed to keep my word this time, and I'll make a fish for you as compensation. I want 2 fishes. Don't push it. I'll only make 1. Eat it or leave it. Guard you, are you staying for the meal? I'd like to, but my 5 disciples are waiting for me. I should leave. That's why I've been tied up for the last few months. Can't believe some people out there can't afford meals. Yes, there are people without clothes or shelter, and some are even sick, waiting for death. There are plenty of treasures and silver here. Distribute them to those commoners. I don't have much, but please, take my money and buy some food for those people, Brother Baran. I appreciate your kindness, but we can't only rely on money to help the people. Why? They can buy food with the money, can't they? Officials have plenty of ways to divert the money into their own pockets. To truly feed the commoners, many things need to change. There is one such thing I'll deal with this time. What's IT? Do you need my help? No, I can handle it on my own. All right.
You've been having a good performance these 2 months.
You neither caused trouble in the palace, nor bothered the sect chief.
So, I made a new gaming board for you as a reward.
Wow. What's IT called? Manhua Tournament. Senior Brother Baran is indeed quite mysterious. Why did Senior Brother Baran come to Leadershire's place?
Ordinary disciples can't even enter the Water Mirror Hall, let alone the Hall Leader's mansion.
Leader. Yes. You'll go wait in the side hall.
I'll prepare the medicinal bath.
Yes. Are those 5 also your disciples? Inner room no, I'm just helping Manhua.
Wow, gold Ganoderma, heavenly fruit, Bodhi flower.
They're all top quality medicinal herbs.
She is truly a real lady.
So extravagant. Indeed.
The tub is full of spirit-repairing herbs.
Do they get injured every day?
While others strive in cultivation, these 5 push themselves beyond their limits every day. Their hard work moved me, so I provided them with such high-quality herbs.
I don't know why they work so hard, it's quite uncommon.
You're wasting the spiritual energy in these herbs.
They should be ground first. Give me the heavenly fruit. You know Manhua's 5 disciples?
Yes,
somewhat.
I thought they'd retreat after seeing Chinx's cultivation strength, but unexpectedly, they decided to face the challenge heat-en, pushing themselves this far.
Seems like I'll need to prepare more high-grade elixirs and techniques for Chinxa later.
I can't let them surpass him.
Thank you. The chief has returned.
Just go straight to the main hall.
Greetings, chief.
Jiang Baran, is back.
Come in. Thank you. I heard there were some minor conflicts between you and the Thunder sect? The news travels really fast. Someone must do this intentionally.
Yeah, I had some minor conflicts with a subordinate family of the Thundering sect.
Just minor conflicts? By the way, isn't IT quite challenging to be the emperor?
Thanks to your blessings, everything is proceeding relatively smoothly.
But that's only limited to the civil affairs, I assume.
When it involves the sects, you may get into trouble sooner or later despite Chief Quan's help.
I understand.
To be honest, I came back specifically to discuss this matter with you. I'm confident in making Lulan County the most populous county in Feng State, but I need your help.
Your proposal is quite something. But can things really go as smoothly as written here?
Of course, yeah. Sir, these propo 3-year action plan land reform, labor law, G-political, eco-stop-it.
System.
For I didn't know it was so troublesome to work as an emperor.
Actually, it's not that troublesome.
These were suggestions from the court officials, and I simply collected them.
So, as long as your plan is executed, the population of Lulan County will increase by 50%?
Yeah,
and this is just a conservative estimate.
It sounds promising, but from my perspective, it seems that I'll need to help you greatly, nothing like a small favor.
But I think it's just a small favor if you think about the positive result we can gain. Fair enough. Anyway, IT looks quite significant. How about this?
I'll summon the military counselor and the Prime Minister back tomorrow. Then you'll come here to discuss with them thoroughly.
Yes, thank you. He is truly remarkable. Blue Heart Hall. From Lin Yuyan Ignore. I knew it was from Senior Brother Lu.
Before I went to the youth competition in the Moon Sect, he mentioned he would enter seclusion. He finished the looks like cultivation in seclusion about half a month ago. He probably needs some advanced cultivation methods.
Alas. Yellow phase cultivation methods are really hard to come by.
Maybe I can tell Fu Liqing to leap off the cliff a couple of times, then he may get a few such methods.
Dark Rain Hall, Kalai Peak.
Senior brother Bayran returned yesterday but hasn't come to find me yet.
Why? Did he forget about me? Here it comes again.
I can sense the unsettling feeling in her mysterious pneuma.
Why? No, I can't panic. It's only been hours.
I'll wait a bit longer, he'll surely come to find me.
Lin Yuyen. Woodfire God. Wake up. What's wrong? What's going on? Get up and come with me. Do you know what you just did? Me? What did I do? Dark Rain Hall. Yuyen, have you encountered anything ominous or entered a forbidden place recently? No. Come on, stop asking me anymore. What if senior brother Bayran comes to look for me at this time? What if he can't find me and thinks I didn't wait for him? What if he thinks I went out to date other men? No, that would never happen.
Senior brother Bayran, you're the only one I have loved for my whole life, and I know you're the same.
Practice diligently. As soon as my strength matches his, we'll get married immediately. Every time I think about those passionate words in the letters, I just can't sleep well at night. I know he is telling me that. Senior brother Bayran, I know your feelings for me. Just wait, I'm returning now. Yuyen? Yuyen?
Lin Yuyen, the hall leader is speaking to you.
How can you leave without permission? You may die if you stop me again. He.
Main hall, chief's residence.
I, Jiang Bayran, pay respects to you, chief. Come here quickly. Yes. You three, the new emperor of Shang country has arrived. Pay him respect. Yes, chief. Some manga. Come. Greetings.
No, this is too much for me.
I should be the one to pay you respects.
A useless emperor indeed doesn't deserve their respect.
But you're different. They should show some respect to you. They've been praising you all morning. I've frequently heard about Shang country's new emperor's decrees, and I think each one of them is perfectly appropriate. That's truly remarkable. Prime Minister, you flattered me. I'm honored to be praised by you. Let's drop the formalities. Bayran, is this labor law to deal with those refugees?
Yes, IT covers refugees, but its primary focus is on those individuals who prefer reaping benefits without putting in any effort, as well as the wanderers who spend their days idling around while falsely claiming to uphold justice, yet engage in robbery.
Absolutely, that's why I've outlined 16 specific instructions and conditions to ensure its effectiveness. Do you understand the challenges in putting this decree into action? Out of these, 3 will require your assistance.
Additionally, there will be both penalties and rewards involved. In the initial phase of implementing this decree, individuals who secure jobs will be eligible to receive a liter of sorghum. While it might seem straightforward on paper, executing it will pose considerable challenges.
However, limiting its implementation to just Lulin County this time should ease the difficulty somewhat. You're right, sir.
Chief, the guard of Dark Rain Hall demands to see you urgently.
Please carry on with your discussion here. I'll return soon. Option: continue staying here for discussion. Award: Scorched Raven diagram. Upper levels of Black Phase. Option: accompany Lu Inlong to leave. Award: random basic attribute. Why does this have to do with me? The guard of Dark Rain Hall. DMN. Does it have something to do with Lin Yuyen? Sir, let me go with you. You wanna go with me? Yes.
I didn't know becoming the emperor would change him so drastically.
Some manga. He used to stay away from everything, but now he volunteers to go with me? Then come with me. Greetings, Chief.
Something dangerous appears in the Dark Rain Hall and one disciple has been affected and lost control.
The hall leader is asking for your assistance. Are they still inside the Dark Rain Hall? Now I'm sure it's because of Lin Yuyen. Anyways, when did she become so powerful?
Even the hall leader of the Dark Rain Hall can't contain her and seeks help from Chief.
I think yeah. Thank you, sir.
There's no time to waste.
Lead the way now.
Yeah, please let me go with you.
Will you come with me? I don't want to go. But unfortunately, the mission hasn't been completed yet. I can only keep going.
You've really changed.
Let's go. Dark Rain Hall. Yu Yan, please calm down. No one will harm you. Where is she trying to go? Greetings, Chief. Some manga. Come.
You've worked hard.
Seen your brother Baran?
So, he went to see the chief.
That makes sense anyway because he is the emperor now.
He must have had something to discuss with the chief when he came back.
Oh dear. I was mistaken. How could I suspect my husband of dating other women? I was so wrong. Greetings, Chief. What's going on now?
Chief, your martial arts prowess is unmatched. The moment you showed up, that dangerous entity didn't dare to cause trouble anymore.
That ominous aura is quite challenging to handle. I thought I might have to take some action to dispel it. Surprisingly, as soon as I arrived, it dissipated. Could this girl truly be afraid of me? This situation seems suspicious. You should step back for now. Let me investigate further.
Yes. You should also step back for safety, it's dangerous here.
Once I've sorted this out, I'll come to you. Task completed. Award Spirit. Got it.
I thought he'd remain incredibly proactive today and would stay to assist in finding a solution.
But now he's just taken off like that. What's with this kid? His behavior is so unpredictable. Uncle Lou, I'm really sorry. I lost control for a moment. It's alright, as long as you're safe. Otherwise, I wouldn't know how to explain it to your father. Please don't send me away. I promise this won't happen anymore. Weren't things going well for the past few years? Why couldn't you suddenly control yourself just now?
I had some troubles, but as soon as you arrived, I gathered myself, so please don't worry, I'm fine now.
That's good to hear. But you should still inform your father, or else. Yes, I understand. Thank you, Uncle Lou. I'll go write a letter to my father to explain now. Alas. These young people just keep me worried all the time. She called him Uncle Lou? Seriously?
First, there was Shi Finglan, and now here comes Lin Yuyan.
Chief, how many noble ladies are you keeping in the sect? Was it Lin Yuyan's father or the forces behind her that compelled the chief to relent?
Then these forces have also become his support. The chief hides his strength well. He knew that Lin Yuyan was in some kind of danger, yet he still allowed her into the sect.
Why did you suddenly decide to accompany me this time?
Sir.
I felt a sudden inspiration.
Award Young Treasure Book Upper Level of Black Phase Option. I have something important to discuss with you, so I wanted to be alone with you. Award God Poison Goose Scroll Middle Level of Black Phase Option because Lin Yuyan always has feelings for me.
Award Random Basic Attributes. Seriously? The last one is the safe answer? System. I really don't understand you. But upon careful consideration, it makes sense. The chief is definitely not someone who acts without thinking.
Instead, he's strategic and calculated. Option is too casual, and he would find out that I'm trying to muddle through.
Option may seem reasonable, but it doesn't make that much sense. Only Option can thoroughly clarify myself, so he won't keep suspecting me all the time. This girl.
She caused such big trouble for me after years of staying out of it.
But it's because Lin Yuyan always has feelings for me.
So when I heard about the incident at the Dark Rain Hall, I guessed it had something to do with her.
Melancholic, helpless. Panicked. Compelled task completed. Award Voodoo Poison. What? Really? Yes. Since when?
Knowing I wasn't deserving of her, I avoided her repeatedly, but who knew? It started 4 years ago when I once worked as her guardian. Later, she confessed her feelings for me.
This is something that I've never thought about. So you came with me this time because you're worried about her, right? Yes. I understand this incident is because of me, so I didn't know you were quite responsible. So, Lin Yuyan got furious and lost control because she missed you too much? I indeed suspected as much. Beiran, how much do you know about Lin Yuyan?
I only know she's a disciple of the Dark Rain Hall, besides that, nothing more.
Has she ever shared her background with you? Never. That's indeed something she would do. I can tell you that your judgment isn't completely off. If you want to be with her, you'll encounter significant difficulties. Are you avoiding her from afar just to sidestep troubles? Option I just don't want to be a burden to her.
Award Locust Ring Demon Manual Middle Level of Black Phase Option Yes. Award Random Basic Attribute Not bad. These choices helped me understand Lu Enlong's temperament better, giving me an idea of how to communicate with him in the future.
Yes. Ha 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 ha. Jiang Beiran, I take back what I said earlier. You haven't changed a bit, ha ha ha. Task completed. Award Agility. So, you're not keen on accepting Lin Yuyan's feelings, but you dare not turn her down directly? That's true.
Even if you don't like her, don't tell her so straightforwardly and make things worse.
Otherwise, you'll be in big trouble. Well,
I'm afraid I can't assist you much, but I have one suggestion for you.
TSK, I didn't think I'd need your reminder.
I knew I was in trouble from the first encounter with her.
Yes, I'll always keep that in mind.
Now that Lin Yuyan lost control over herself because of you, when you return to Ning City, would she?
Do you want me to send her to your place? Alright, let's go back now. Thanks, but no need.
I'll come back here every other day from now on to ensure that will never happen.
You seem quite nervous. But are you serious about that?
I didn't see you come back so often these past few months.
I've almost resolved the court issues and don't need to keep an eye on the ministers every day as I used to. Good job.
You're truly suited for tasks that require thinking. Furthermore, you always think about the heart-following sect first instead of the moon sect even when there are benefits.
I respect you for that.
I'm honored to hear your praise, sir, but I've always been loyal to our sect, from life to death.
How could I? All right.
I'll definitely treat you fairly after the mission is completed even if you don't express your loyalty like that.
Alright, let's go. Chief's residence. I see.
We're not sure if we'll succeed this time, but it's definitely worth giving it a shot.
That's a valid point, Beiran.
If someday you're no longer the emperor, at least you can work in my position as the prime minister.
I'm flattered, sir.
Without your help, my plans would be more of a facade than practical.
Ha ha ha. Being the prime minister would only waste Beiran's talent. If you're willing, I'm open to passing the position of military counselor to you. When that time comes, I'll need your full support. You flattered me, sirs.
While the plan is well developed now, there are still many challenges in its execution. Certainly, the chief has already told all of US to provide you with complete assistance. Support is assured. The initial step of this plan involves persuading those clans. Even though they will comply with the chief's order, I'm concerned they might just go through the motions without genuine effort. While those clans might show respect to our sect, they're all perceptive and won't take action until they've thoroughly analyzed the situation. Then, let me go negotiate with them.
That's exactly what we've been expecting from you. We've seen how strategic you could be. As you just mentioned, a good plan without action is more of a facade than practical.
Only with strong execution abilities can one truly manage the situation. Then I'll go talk to the chief before going to negotiate with those clan leaders.
Get up. Sure, go ahead.
We'll keep refining this plan, looking for any details we can improve upon. Appreciate for your hard work.
Main hall, chief's residence. Do you want to gather all the clan leaders and meet with them?
Yes. I believe that for such significant changes, we need to discuss together. If any clan leaders have concerns or suggestions, they can raise them for discussion together.
Is that really your intention?
I think you just want to use the strategy of the minority obeying the majority and prevent those stubborn minority factions from causing trouble.
You know me well. All right, I'll help you with that. I'll gather them and arrange a meeting for you.
The Lin family in Punan Prefecture heads those 3 towns. If you can persuade them, control over that area will essentially be in your hands.
This old guy is indeed cunning. Lin Yuyan is from the Lin family. Moreover, the head of the Lin family is by no means Lin Yuyan's father. Otherwise, a small family like that would never have a deep connection with Lu Enlong. I see. Thank you for the reminder.
Additionally, most major clans have younger generations among them. I'll provide you with a list later.
Feel free to review it. If there are people you know, it might be beneficial for them to advocate on your behalf. Thank you for the support. Not a big deal. By the way, have you been to the Water Mirror Hall recently?
Yeah. Leader sure always takes good care of me, so I would visit her every time I'm back.
I haven't been there much lately.
When you go next time, please give my regards to her.
Got it.
This old guy young man is hiding himself really well. Zhang Beiran's room. Those 5 girls' families are actually the leading family of each town. The Lu family, Feng family, Yu family. Wow, it must be fate that brings them together to me. No wonder conversing with them triggers options at the Earth phase.
Chief, you're so amazing. Wait. Judging from what happened to Lin Yuyan, could these 5 girls also have influential backgrounds? So, fate has decided to present me with all these troublesome women in the heart-following sect at once? Isn't this a bit too thoughtful, my friend? Every one of those has some background.
As for the 2 I discovered myself, one comes from a martial arts family, and the other is an orphan.
I can't count on Wu Qingce's father this time. What a contrast. Though Wu Qingce is from a martial arts family. His family is basically poor. Convincing these families isn't overly challenging, but I'd rather avoid any unexpected troubles. Seek help from Lu Zijin and the others? That's exactly what the fate wants to see. That is too much for me. The secrets Lin Yuyan holds might rival those of leadership. Her unsettling aura makes me uneasy. Maybe he is as troubled as I am? Who on earth is the chief? He's got so many forces to support him. Did he plan all of those on purpose? Or did he just get involved passively? Well, why dwell on it? After all, I have the system. Back Mountain. The mysterious pneuma is too dispersed. You should concentrate it on your right hand and then infuse it into the hammer. Otherwise, you won't effectively channel it into the hammer. No need for formalities. Keep doing. I'll watch over it. Thanks, Senior Brother Beiran. After mastering the genuine heavenly energy formula, Qingce possesses a profound and abundant mysterious pneuma within. However, he couldn't grasp the essence of the technique at all. So, before I find him a suitable technique, I'll let him focus on forging first. I told him to insert the spiritual energy into the weapon. Unexpectedly, it works well. You've made incredible progress. This forging technique demands an exceptionally high level of internal mysterious pneuma. Crafting weapons of top quality requires a lot. It seems your talent in forging matches your mastery of the genuine heavenly energy formula. Thanks for your praise. How's the progress on the task I assigned you? Though I haven't gathered all of them yet, I've looked into the essential aspects you requested and documented them in this report. Focus on your breathing exercises. Let me review it a bit. Yes. As expected, Liang country's economy is a mess too.
Interestingly, there are several powerful sects within the country surviving on plundering for their sustenance. It's precisely due to this behavior that these rough guys, who are only skilled in plundering and lack productive capabilities, have targeted the neighboring Shang country. They take action secretly, trying to take advantage of the chaos to enrich themselves. If they turn against each other, they probably won't cause any big troubles for a while. As long as the rewards are enticing enough, they will turn against each other before they obtain any benefits. I'm sure this will keep them occupied. Good job. Don't forget to finish the remaining parts as swiftly as possible. Yes. Zizhu House, you've come at the perfect time. Senior brother. You're back. How is everything going? As per your instructions, I've managed to put several high-ranking members from various sects in our debt. I've detailed everything here. You've become much more organized in your work. Keep up the good work, as I expect more from you than just this. Yes. I came back this time because I wanted to seek advice from you. What's the matter? It seems this kid really struck gold. Lady Luck favors him. Yes, indeed, it's a spirit vessel, though still quite weak. Summon has indeed become a magic weapon that belongs to you only. At present, it's still too weak to endure intense tempering. When it truly unlocks its potential, bring it to me, and I'll explore methods to push its limits further. Yes. A companion spirit vessel. Even a Xian king or a Xian emperor might not possess such a magic weapon. I don't need to give him more spirit pills and find him more advanced cultivation methods for now. With this magic weapon, even if Lu Zijin and her group of 5 were to train vigorously, they wouldn't be his match. Do you need my assistance with anything in the royal palace? Oh, I need a personal eunuch. Are you volunteering? Are you quite free? It seems I should give you more tasks. My apologies. No, sorry, I shouldn't ask. The foam state is only moderately stable for now, and there are many uncertain factors scattered across various places. Dealing with those tasks should be your priority, got it? Yes, I see. Good, you've absorbed the Thunder Flaming Butterfinement pill with power. If you're ready, I'll assist you in taking the Thunder Flaming Butterfinement pill at potency. I'm ready. However, I must remind you the Thunder Flaming Butterfinement pill is entirely different from the one. Likewise, the discomfort from this transformation will be much more intense than before. Are you sure you're ready? It's the authentic Thunder Flaming Butterfinement pill, and it'll bring about a complete transformation in your body. I'm sure. Very well, let's go. Sit in the center of the formation. Yan. It works so well. Is it because of the power of the eloquence ability? Go. Swoosh. Beep beep, how come? Where am I? Wait. I was absorbing the Thunder Flaming Butterfinement pill. How did I suddenly end up here? Beep beep. This is my soul sea. This is the last chance Senior Brother Beiran preserved for me. Disperse and this blue barrier. Senior Brother Beiran is protecting me. If my consciousness is gone, I'll lose the opportunity to absorb the Thunder Flaming Butterfinement pill completely. I swear I won't let him down. Formation room, have you had enough sleep? Weird. I can't either move or speak. Don't panic. Get control over your body again. 6 hours later. Don't speak. Sit here for another hours. You made it. Did Senior Brother Wu? He made it. His current potential is no less than that of anyone with innate talent.
That's great. Why didn't you ask me how I could change your physique without using elixirs? I'm sure you have your concerns.
Indeed, to be honest with you, your aptitude is not as good as Chinx's. If I had given you the elixir I gave to him, you would have died. But don't worry, just continue forging your body. The intensity of your body will make a qualitative leap, and then I'll use the elixir to enhance your aptitude.
Thank you. Chinx's biggest problem now still lies in comprehending the techniques. He's extremely clever and handles everything very properly. However, he lacks any talent in cultivation, which is truly puzzling.
Perhaps.
It's not that he can't comprehend these techniques, but rather, he's restricted by some aspect of his body? You stay here for the next couple of days. If anything unexpected happens, inform me immediately. Yes. Backyard, Imperial Palace. Master, Master. Master, here you are. Yes, you are. You've always brought me food and that makes you my master. I'm not your master. Even if I were your master, I wouldn't let you out. No problem. It's all up to you. You can keep me or release me as long as you want. What is this fox up to again? You like eating this, right? This is exactly what I like. Thank you, master. You're so good. Choo choo. Jesus. She can even eat this. What sharp teeth. Master, please feel free to train me. I have many skills. I'll do whatever you say.
I told the six-tailed fox that if she could convince me with a reason, I'd find a way to get her out.
So, her strategy is to acknowledge me as her master? Quite interesting, but I wonder how long she can hold on. Are you full? Pow, yes, I'm full.
The amount you gave is perfect, not too much, not too little, just perfect, and the taste.
Good to know that you're full. Goodbye, master. Tranquility Palace. Greetings, your majesty. Are you reading this book again? So he usually pays attention to what books I read. MM. Come over here. Come to my side. What does he wanna do? He wouldn't try to do something to me, right?
Although I indeed have some feelings for him. No, just a very few feelings for him, that doesn't mean he can do whatever he wants to me.
Didn't you hear what I said? It should be all right. He is only at the meditation stage. Yeah. A really fierce one.
If he dares to lay a hand on me, I'll give him a fierce slap.
Eyes closed nervous. Muyao, Muya. Why are you closing your eyes? Oh, nothing. Weren't you aiming to become a female prime minister? I'm giving you a chance.
You'll handle the rest of these memorials.
Review them before presenting them to me. Me? To review them? Yes, but remember, I'm just giving you a chance. Whether you can grasp it or not depends on you. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll definitely do it diligently.
I can no longer obtain any more attributes by reviewing these memorials, so leaving them to a pawn is a better idea. Besides, the system hasn't popped up any options for my action, so it should be fine.
Sleeping Chamber greetings, Your Majesty. Are you ready to share anything about Liang country? Exactly, Your Majesty. Go ahead. I'm listening. My father once told me that his primary motive in all his actions was to safeguard himself.
He was an ordinary man, nowhere near the exceptional martial skills and wisdom possessed by you. He lived in constant exhaustion, caught between the clutches of the demonic cult and the righteous sects. He understood that if no change were made, he would never achieve the goal hierarchy set for him, which had always been keeping his life at risk. In that situation, a cultivator from Liang country approached him, offering to fulfill his desires in exchange for assistance with certain tasks.
It seems you're well informed about this matter. Were you involved in this throughout? No, my father shared this with me and my elder brother one night. Why did he tell you that? Did he seek your help? Yes, that was indeed his purpose.
Furthermore, he feared that if he passed away one day, the palace would descend into chaos. So, he wished for my brother and me to step up in that case.
Continue. What did Liang Country ask him to do? Liang Country provided my father with ample spiritual resources, high-grade elixirs, weapons, and more.
In return, they wanted him to incite conflict between the righteous sects and the demonic cult, prompting them to attack each other. Thanks to the resources they provided, my father united those demonic factions who were dissatisfied with the Moon Sect and the Spirit Dragon Sect, and they started to plan something.
Do you still remember who got involved in the plan? Yes, I do. Why didn't you tell Hierarchy about these names? It might have secured freedom for you and your family.
As you know, to cultivators, you're considered insignificant insects.
As you mentioned, he just might free us. But I dare not take that risk.
If I reveal the biggest secret I have, our fate will solely rely on Hierarchy.
He might kill us when he is unpleasant. So, you chose to place your bet with me? Having spent this time with you, I've come to deeply appreciate your extraordinary abilities. If you can save my family, I'm ready to dedicate myself to serving you for the rest of my life. Please have pity on me. Rise. Well, I can let you ride on me. Whatever you want. Puff. Is she saying something dirty? Even the aloof women could flirt with others? What's the situation with Liang Country now that your father's plan has been uncovered, and he's been captured? I'm not entirely sure. All I know is what my father shared with me. I haven't personally encountered anyone from Liang Country yet.
Now, on the borders, various sect chiefs from Shang Country are taking turns guarding there, and in the Imperial Palace, I've set up the reinforced 28-star ghost-locking formation.
It's highly unlikely that troublemakers could sneak in. Plus, In Jianhong should have left some backup. My father gave me this whistle.
He said that blowing it would establish contact with people from Liang Country.
Is this why you mentioned you could establish contact between me and Liang Country when we first met? Yes. Oh.
In that case, leave this whistle with me for now.
Sure.
Regarding your father's case, I'll handle it carefully, but I advise you to not hold out too much hope.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You may leave. There's so much to handle lately. I thought I could slack off a bit. No. I thought I could conserve strength until I was strong enough.
But now that I've ascended to the throne, it would be a waste not to use this position to make significant changes in the world. Firstly, I need to stabilize the major families in Lulan County and restore order. Secondly, I aim to cause disruptions for Liang Country, escalating their internal conflicts to divert their attention from Shang Country. Thirdly, I must find a way to acquire advanced cultivation techniques and valuable treasures. Now that I have support and authority, the situations which would trigger options in the past are not popping out so often now.
Perhaps I can be more adventurous. Rumble oh. It feels like the heavens are punishing me just for considering being hikey. It seems even thinking about it is forbidden. Tranquility Palace. How's the review going? How could reviewing these memorials be challenging for me?
I often helped Dad in checking the middle and upper level people of the sect in the past.
Oh, that's impressive.
The new emperor of Shang Country is allowing a young woman to assist with reviewing memorials. People would laugh at this if word of this got out and spread.
Who is it?
Little girl, step aside.
I'm not here for you. But I might play with you if my interest stays a while later.
This guy managed to enter the study without triggering the 28-star ghost-locking formation, which indicates that he has powerful formation skills. But he couldn't even trigger the system options. He's surely an inexperienced fool without any backup plans.
You can leave first. Ouch. What? He stuck my right arm before I could even see his movements. He is a Shin spirit. Your Majesty, leave. I'll hold him back. The protective treasure Dad gave me should improve my cultivation strength greatly once I put it on. Furthermore, I can withstand 9 fatal injuries without dying. Hopefully, this will buy us some time. Don't panic, let's hear what he wants to say first. Clap clap clap. People say the new emperor of Shang country is perceptive, unflappable in times of change. I didn't believe it at first, but now it seems the saying holds true. Are you from Liang country? It's good that you always remain composed in a crisis, but it appears you haven't quite grasped your situation. From now on, I'm the one asking questions, understood? Oh. Very well, I hope you'll keep cooperating like this. As I'm in a good mood now, I'll answer the question you just asked. I am indeed from Liang country. Now that you're the emperor, you should know that the previous emperor, Deng Bo, cooperated with us once. I'm aware of it to some extent. Then that makes things easier. Do you know why Deng Bo cooperated with us? He was afraid of death. Yin Jianhong holds power over your lives. If he ever takes a dislike to you, he would just dispose of you. I'm sure you're smart enough to know that. You're indeed right. Cooperate with us, and will not only ensure your safety but also guarantee your future prosperity and wealth. Good, then let me offer you a better choice. Why should I trust you? I just said, I'm the only one asking questions. You shall not ask anything. Now, it's time for you to learn a lesson. Grap. What? Who are you? You're definitely not the new emperor of Shang country. Yes, I am indeed the new emperor. By the way, aren't the people from Liang country a bit too overbearing? Conversations should involve questions and answers from both sides. Why are you the only one to ask? I exerted all my strength and still can't move. How is this even possible? This guy is undoubtedly a Xian spirit, but why did he show fear towards Zhang Baran? Could it be that it was really him who saved me in Shanshan in Lan State? How about now? Can we talk on equal terms? I checked it and knew that Zhang Baran was indeed just at the meditation stage as confirmed by a Xian ancestor. How could he single-handedly catch me? Something is weird with this guy. Anyway, I gotta find a way to escape. Your Majesty, you're right. I was rude just now. I came here with sincere intentions, and we should have a nice conversation. But you hurt my people. How are you gonna deal with this? This is a 6th grade spiritual pill, the Cicada Vitality Pill, refined by my master. It not only rapidly heals injuries but also strengthens one's foundation, enhancing potential. Would you accept this as compensation for this lady? Why give it to her? She is my people and you should give it to me. Yes, of course. They're indeed nice pills. Just 2? Of course, there are more. Now that you like them, I'll give all of them I have to you. Thank you, Your Majesty. Now it's all settled. Let's continue our conversation. Yes. Where were we just now? I hope you can cooperate with us and I promise that it'll be a win-win situation. All right, that's where we left off. How can you ensure that? SIT. I never thought we would talk about this. How would I know how to ensure that? In my plan, he should be kneeling before me, begging me not to kill him. How did things turn out like this? You haven't figured it out, right? It's okay. Let's talk about something else. So, how did you sneak into here? When Deng Bo was in power, I was the one delivering messages for Liang country. So, I'm very familiar with the formation inside the palace, which allowed me to sneak in silently. I see. How are your injuries? Just minor injuries, much better now. Then go and make tea for the guest. Even the capitalist is more humane than you. But he's as calm as ever, which makes me feel safe. Thank you. I don't like this answer. Please explain in detail again.
If I still don't like it, I'll disable one of your hands.
Don't bother looking around. The moment you stepped in, the suppressing formation was activated. Now, the inside is sealed off from the outside. No one can enter, and no one can leave. But of course, you're welcome to try. You misunderstood. I have no intention of leaving. I simply like to look around when contemplating. I understand. Take your time to think it over properly. No wonder my spiritual awareness couldn't leave this room. It was obstructed by the suppressing formation. Who exactly is this guy? Study Imperial Palace. Well, look, Your Majesty, I handle message delivery. I live in Ning City, and the reason for my quiet arrival is this. The illusionary void banner, a black phase magic treasure from my master. Once unfurled, it renders me undetectable by any formation or divine consciousness. Oh. Bring it here. Its effect surpasses the ordinary. Truly deserving of its black phase status. It's indeed a good treasure. I like this answer. Now, we may continue our conversation. Take it back. He actually returned it to me? This is a blackface treasure. Even a Xian ancestor may not have many of these. But he just returned it to me? How powerful could he be that he even doesn't take a blackface treasure seriously? Very well, now it's time for me to learn more about you. Share your name and sect. Please don't try to conceal anything, or you'll face consequences. Understood. My name is Su Shoyu, the last disciple of the chief of the Genuine Origin sect from Liang country. Oh, the last disciple. No wonder he got such an impressive treasure. So, are you Yen Siyuan, that old man's last disciple? Did he actually allow you to undertake such a risky task? He dares to call my master an old man. Alas, master, let me carry out this task because I have the illusionary void banner. This task wasn't dangerous and could earn me lots of credits. I've made so many preparations and investigations. But it turns out that the greatest danger would actually be this emperor himself. Now that I'm his last disciple, I should take such risky tasks. You're quite responsible. Good. So, what did you want to talk with me about in terms of the cooperation? Now you can tell me. My master and several other chiefs from major sects are very dissatisfied with Deng Bo's failure. They offered him numerous treasures and spirit stones, but the result is a failure. Meanwhile, my master was surprised that the new emperor of Shang country has changed the country so much, which let them see the benefit. So, he instructed me to wait for the situation to settle and then immediately come to discuss cooperation with you. I believe with the lessons learned from the previous cooperation with Deng Bo, we'll definitely do better this time. Do better? In terms of what? Well, I've brought many more spirit stones and treasures, I hope you'll accept them. That's good to hear. Where are them? Let me have a look. Yes. That's it? This is just to show our sincerity. If you align with US, I'll bring more spirit stones and treasures. Oh, that's more like it. That's all about the benefits. What if I don't cooperate with you? What will you do? Who would have thought things would turn out like this? Well, as a last disciple, you're not thorough in your work, especially when it comes to negotiations. You should anticipate various situations. Be better prepared next time, understand? Yes. I'll take your advice. Why would Su Shoyu be so afraid of Jiang Baran? Just because he caught a punch, which made him feel the insurmountable gap between them, making him no match of Jiang Baran? Then, how powerful is His Majesty on earth? Dad evaluated his strength, and he was just at the 5th level of meditation stage. That can't be wrong. But how could he find me with such weak strength? Even Dad couldn't find me.
But now he is showing such abilities.
That mysterious man who sent notes to Dad must be him. Really? I just thought about it, and I've decided to cooperate with you. Sure. Why would I refuse gifts offered to me?
But as for the terms of this cooperation, I'll have the final say.
Your Majesty.
Are you sure this is called cooperation? This is clearly a term to sell my soul.
What? You think I'm not taking this cooperation seriously enough, do you? No. I was just asking. As I just said, negotiations involve one side making concessions while the other side advances. If you have any objections, feel free to voice them. Raise objections? I have no objections. Oh? You're quite easy to negotiate.
It seems that the eloquence ability can only work on Grand Masters at the most.
Though it has some effect on Xian spirits, it's not strong. No response. I got carried away chatting with you and almost forgot our main purpose. But it's just as well, it gets a bit stuffy in the study. Let's take a stroll in the backyard. Stand. Backyard, Imperial Palace. Master, you're here. This formation is massive.
I doubt anyone in all of Liang country can set it up.
Since when Shang country had such an expert in formations? I've never heard of this. Could I have stumbled into some illusionary formation upon entering the palace, and all of this is just a hallucination? Eat.
This little creature eats a lot, it needs to be fed multiple times a day. You seem to be in high spirits, caring for flowers and small animals.
That's just for fun. Greet the guest. Hello.
The pressure of this mysterious Numa feels nearly as strong as my master's.
It must be an illusion.
In front of the formation, Imperial Palace Master, when we, the special beasts, greet, we'd usually reveal our true forms to show politeness.
Hey!
I told you, this is my guest.
Pretending don't do this next time. You frightened the guest. Are you okay? Now that we've finished it here, let's go back and continue our chat. Hypocritical. That pressure from a Xian ancestor I just felt is so real. Did he raise a six-tailed fox with strength close to Xian ancestors as a pet?
Study entrance, Imperial Palace. What I just saw must have been unreal.
It must have been unreal. Using external force to stimulate. Consciousness is the best way to awaken me from illusions. Did you think you've entered an illusion?
No need for such trouble.
Let me help you confirm whether you are awake right now. It's real? It's not an illusion. Master. I may not be able to come back and pay respects to you. Don't panic. I never intended to kill you. I still want to cooperate with you. Your Majesty, the cooperation you seek. I can't persuade my master. There is nothing impossible in this world. As long as you do as I say, there won't be any problems. And rest assured, I guarantee I won't harm your sect. If you perform well enough, I'll even grant more benefits to your sect. You'll definitely become stronger than you are now. Thank you for your grace. I'll try my best. What will you say when you return?
The new emperor of Shang country has agreed to cooperate with US. He seems smarter than Dang Bo but more easily controlled.
Because he has greater ambitions, and this time, will definitely succeed in stirring up trouble in Shang country. Very clever. And then?
Master, the situation in Feng State is chaotic now.
The demonic sects and the righteous sects are suspicious of how about we each other. Invest more in this new emperor this time, letting him to overturn the situation in Feng State while it's in turmoil? You're smart. What if your master disagrees?
I'll present the plan you gave me to him. Very well, it seems you've completely understood what I mean.
You've noted down everything I wanted, right?
Yes, sure.
Good.
However, to ensure you convey the message exactly as you just said, I gotta do something to you.
Don't worry, it won't hurt. Is that okay? It seems that he is really gonna let me go. As long as I return, there's a chance to turn things around. No matter what methods he tries to use to control me, I can always find someone to help me. Of course, it's only fair. Ah, you're indeed quite easy to persuade. So, does he want to use the voodoo insect on me?
Voodoo insects were too powerful, and many experts condemned them, so a century ago, the entire continent united to suppress practitioners of voodoo insects.
Although some voodoo insect planting techniques have been passed down secretly, they are no longer prevalent. Why, Your Majesty, can we try another way? I promise to obey your orders.
I don't really trust promises.
This is your only chance to stay alive.
Come here, I don't want to repeat myself.
Please don't force me. Being afflicted with a voodoo insect will surely lead me to death. I'd rather die now than die in agony. That's all just rumors. Only those unfamiliar with voodoo insects would say so. I'm using the insect on you just to ensure your compliance. After this is over, I'll remove it. I'll fight you. Mountain-shattering symbol.
You've got quite a lot of nice stuff.
Your master really likes you.
A Shin spirit actually took 3 such symbols.
His master really spoils him.
Well, I just praised you for your cooperation a moment ago.
It seems we can't have a pleasant time now.
Swoosh.
Just endure a little longer. You'll be all right soon. Outside the palace study AH. Is he even good at voodoo poison?
Voodoo poison is known to be terrifying, but I never expected it to be so terrifying that even cultivators at the Shin spirit realm couldn't resist.
Don't give me that look. These little cuties are a bit rude to find a cozy spot inside your body. You won't even feel them later on.
With this transformation, you'll improve by at least 2 levels.
You can check it yourself. I've actually reached the 4th level of Shin spirit realm. I've always been honest.
You have a prejudice against them, but they can be quite useful. Especially, those I placed inside your body are all treasures of mine.
If you work well for me, you'll get more benefits like this. Looks like they've all settled in. The one living here is called Blackie.
If you feel your heartbeat slowing down, don't worry, it's because of him.
How can I feel at ease? The one living here is Mimi. If you have a headache sometimes, just bear with it for a short while. It won't last long. It likes to sleep and doesn't move around much. These little creatures won't disrupt your daily life. And they're smarter than you think. If you even think about revealing what happened today, Mimi will immediately take control of your body. I didn't control you directly because I wanted to give you a chance. After all, compared to Mimi, you're smarter and better at helping me. Understand? I can find someone else, not just you. I simply like to make things more interesting. Don't forget, I can wipe out your genuine origin sect. Consider it fortunate that you still have some use. If I do well, can you really make our sect stronger? Of course, I always play fair. I'll do my best to serve you. Is this whistle used to contact you? Could it be that he deciphered my unique spiritual imprint in the whistle and found me? He knew all my whereabouts, so he waited for me here? But even my master can't do such a thing. What is his cultivation level? You're wise, Your Majesty. From now on, I'll blow this whistle to find you. You can also contact me through it. Got it. You may leave. Before I entered the study, I thought this would be an interesting conversation as before, but alas. Things are unpredictable. Yes, I'll do my best to complete the task.
The system didn't offer any options from beginning to end.
I didn't expect to get a cat's paw. But this benefit is surprisingly great. Mu Yao is a spy sent by Yin Jianhong, and I can't get rid of her.
It's better to make good use of her to expel Yin Jianhong's suspicions to facilitate my actions.
Give me a reason not to kill you. Well. Are you Jiang Beiran? I'm asking you now.
I won't tell Dad what I saw today.
If you don't believe me, just feed me those bugs too. Mu Yao is close to her dad.
My secret may pose a threat to her dad.
Why does she choose to stand by me so easily? It seems she isn't afraid of death. No way. My little cuties are hard-earned. I don't want to waste any of them on you. Since you're so frank, I'll spare you. But you have to answer my questions. Go ahead. Why are you willing to keep my secret? Because I think you're a good man.
At the Moon Sect, you avoided the fight between the righteous and demonic factions in Feng State. My dad speaks highly of you, saying that you've saved him a lot of trouble, and in the past few months, you've been busy helping ordinary people. You're the only cultivator I've met who values ordinary people.
I believe you're a good man, so you won't harm my dad. What if your dad wants to hurt me? That will never happen. He likes you a lot and he'd never hurt you. What if he does? Who will you choose, me or him? I won't let that happen. Though this promise is basically useless to me, I like this answer. Okay, I won't kill you now. Then, can I ask you a question? Nope. I gotta go out now. You stay and tidy this place up. It's you. I'm sure it's you. Hierarchy. Where's the list? Right here. Open. It was a wise decision to entrust this matter to you. You did a great job. Here is the award I promised to you. Thank you. I have a question. Go ahead. How are you going to deal with Dangbo? Dangbo? He's dead. Do you want to save him? Or are those little princesses trying to save him? I really want to plead with you on behalf of those princesses. Let me make it clear. Even if Dangbo were still alive, I wouldn't let him go. Once he betrayed me, there was only one ending for him. He's warning me not to take chances. Otherwise, I'll meet the same fate. Understood. But his daughters. I can spare them if you want. But you have to control them. If they cause any trouble, I'll take it upon you. Thank you. I heard you had conflicts with those virtuous sects. Looks like everyone knows everything. Just minor conflicts, but they've been resolved. You're faster than I imagined. Tell me the truth. Was that an attempt or did you really plan something big? Just an attempt. This road is difficult. So I decided to try another way. Oh? What way? Is there anything I can do to help? GGOG. Now that we have the list, the last piece of the puzzle to renovate Feng State has been completed. Starting from the incident at the Moon Sect, the turmoil caused by the previous emperor finally comes to an end. Imperial study. Here's my greeting to your majesty. Your father is dead. No need. I couldn't save him. Thank you, your majesty. Thank you for offering to help me. But your mother, your sisters, and you will be safe. You can live in the palace from now on. Back off. Thank you, your majesty. Your majesty, can I tell my mother and sisters? Sure. Thank you, your majesty. I'll take my leave. Beiran hasn't come. He promised to spend a few more days with me last time. He's such a liar. Lim. He's occupied.
Even the military counselor and prime minister were summoned back, probably because of Jiang Baran. You know, it wouldn't be a big deal if they weren't summoned together.
Woo. I ask for a leave tomorrow. Manhua, please handle things for me. Hey. You're becoming as impulsive as him now. Do you feel better and stronger after the medicinal baths in the past few days? Yes. I feel like the medicine has penetrated my body. Yesterday, I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I feel the same. Why is the effect so different? I've seen it.
The medicinal ingredients in the bathtub haven't changed.
But they are all put into a bag. Wow. Zijin, you're attentive. I feel the same. Exactly.
Senior brother changed the form of the medicinal ingredients.
So he is secretly caring about us. Yes. I suddenly feel so motivated. I'll practice for 2 extra hours tomorrow. Me too. Just a guess, it may not be true. Alas. Does he care about us? I hope he can care about me while disliking me a little more. It'd be better if he could guide me. It's so hard to choose. He's helping us, which means he also looks forward to the day when we defeat Senior Brother Wu. Right. Defeat Senior Brother Wu. Defeat Senior Brother Wu. Yes.
By the way, I'll be in town in the next 2 days.
My dad is coming, and I have to ask for leave. What? My dad is also coming to town in 2 days. I was about to tell you tomorrow. What? What a coincidence. Our dad is coming in 2 days as well. What will your dad do in town?
He said he would come to see me and take care of some things.
The same with our dad. You don't know the truth? Well, he didn't say anything in the letter. So did my dad. You'll find out if you ask. It's odd. What brings them to town together? That's right. Let's go down the mountain together in 2 days. Okay. Imperial Palace. TAT. Greetings, Chief Guan. Did Yin Jianghong give you my treasure again? Are you talking about this Energiga the Ring flag? Yes. He didn't say this flag belonged to him. Just as I expected. There used to be a dark cloud over Mount Tua, and on the 15th day of every month, there would be strong winds and thunderstorms. Taoist priest Tianyi noticed the cloud was a rare treasure with rich spiritual energy. He spent 10 years taming the cloud and named it the energy-absorbing cloud, and it had a huge attraction to spiritual energy in its surroundings. This energy-gathering flag is made from a part of the energy-absorbing cloud. If you plant this flag at the corner of a formation, it will greatly enhance the formation's effects. Cloud? Can clouds be used to forge magic weapons? This flag is a magic weapon at the high level of yellow phase, and it's highly suited for you. I believe that you can give full play to its great power. I knew he secretly sent it to you. Although it's not quite important. You should know that I selected it for you. Why are you anxious if it's not important? Thank you, Chief Guan. I like this magic weapon. Great. You've worked hard this time. You deserve some credit for pacifying Feng State. I'm flattered. I just did some tiny things. You're modest but strong-willed. They complained to me about the Thunder Sect incident. Are they kindergarten children? Isn't it just a small conflict? Was there a need to complain like this? It was simply an accident. Since you say so, I'll take it as an accident. You became emperor not long ago, so it's best to avoid conflicts with the sects. Although I can protect you, there's no need for unnecessary conflicts. Just take care of the people outside the sect first. You fool.
You have no idea how things truly are.
One more thing.
By the end of next month, the storm will have calmed and I'll go into seclusion again. Go to the moon sect in 3 days.
I'll introduce you to some people. By then, you can find them if needed. Cultivate in seclusion? You're quite ignorant. Feng State is not at peace. Aside from the threat from Liang country, even Lan State seems ready to make a move. In addition, Yin Jianghong seems to be cooperating, but he secretly plans to annex them. In this case, can you really go into seclusion? Yes, I'll be there on time. Alright, we'll discuss the details later. I have other matters to attend to. Farewell. Zizhu House. How's IT going? There's been no activity in the formation room. Push open. There's quite a movement. It seems that the Thunder Flaming Butterfinement pill fixings are better than I thought. Thank you, senior brother. How do you feel now? Try to stand up. I'm fine. I've never felt better. You can stand up, which means you have passed the most difficult period. Go cleanse yourself. Yes. What happened? My body has changed so much. Senior brother. Understood. Take some time to get used to your body, and don't rush into cultivation. Take a rest. I have something to attend to, but I'll come back to you later. Now that senior brother is gone, let me test the power of this body. Boom. OMG, it's over. Senior brother's stuff. Isn't this serious? Luckily, it's not seriously damaged, and I might be able to fix it before he comes back. Don't worry, I can fix it. I'm sorry. I just gave it a light punch. I didn't expect it to have such an effect. Congratulations. Thank you. The heads of the major families in Lulin County will gather in Sungtao Town at the foot of the mountain tomorrow. Do you want to invite them up the mountain, or take my oracle and go meet them? I can go meet them. Okay, discuss the details with military counselor Zhu. I've already explained everything to him. Alright. I'll go find him. Chief, here is a list of the rebels in Feng State. By the end of the month, Feng State should be restored to its former order at the earliest. Oh? Did you find it? Okay, I'll give you credit for it. Yes, all thanks to your blessing. Thank you. I'll take my leave. Having an outstanding disciple in the sect really saves me a lot of effort. Blue Heart Hall haven't received a letter from Senior Brother Lu. Isn't Senior Brother Lu back yet? It seems that we won't be able to see him until the end of the month when things in Feng State have completely settled down. Senior Brother, I'm sorry about what happened last time. Lin Yuyan? And now that you realize your mistake, you shouldn't come to me again. Senior Brother. I was wrong. Please don't push me away. I promise I won't do it again. I couldn't control my body. Option continue listening. Award spiritual hand middle level of earth phase option directly drive Lin Yuyan away. Award 8 stone spiritual skill high level of black phase option interrupt Lin Yuyan and change the topic. Award random basic attribute it seems I can't get rid of her. No need to explain. I'm not interested in your life story, and I don't want to know the reasons. But you should know my bottom line. Senior Brother, I know I was wrong. Please give me another chance. Are you sure this won't happen again? I promise. I've solved this problem. That's best. Anything else? Nothing. I'll leave right away. Is this the first time we quarreled as a couple? What can I do to make him forgive me? Oops. It's strange. The seal has been strengthened. How did it escape? Blue Heart Pavilion. I'm lost. Thank you. Wow. Manhua is amazing. How many consecutive victories did he made already?
He's only been here for about a year, but he has defeated all senior brothers. I heard that his chess skills are on par with Master Chang's.
Senior brother? I need to go. What's the matter?
Disciple Manhua has something to ask for.
Come in. Greetings, Master Chang. What's up? I want to ask you for some guidance. Then just wait. Okay.
Senior brother surely holds back.
No wonder he hasn't beaten Master Chang. So that's the reason. Your chess skills are getting better and better. I'm far behind.
Haha, you have been out of practice for so long, but you are not bad.
You are truly a talent. Let's play another round. Your disciple is waiting for you. Ouch. I forgot. I forget everything when I play chess. Manhua, what's up? It's not urgent. Please continue.
You should have met at the youth competition back then.
How about him? Is he putting a lot of pressure on you?
If you continue to relax, he'll surpass you sooner or later.
What? I can't even think about it. It's great that you did this. Let's continue.
I wanted to spend more time on Go, but now I'm occupied.
I just have some free time, so I came to play Go with you. Senior brother. What's up? I also want to play a game of chess with you. Next time. I have something to do. Then. Is the midnight okay? Or AM to AM? I can wait for you. Wait for me at the Blue Heart Pavilion at midnight. Okay. Go back. Flowery Pavilion. Master. Come in. Be careful. What's going on? What do you think is in it? Gosh, check wood?
It's a type of wood that seals energy very effectively.
Whatever treasures are placed inside, the spiritual energy won't leak out. This wood is expensive. Yet it's made into a box. What a luxury. I have no idea. Guess. No. Woo. When you see what's in the box, you'll definitely. Hee.
What a special taste.
What is this? I don't know it. Is it awesome?
This is called the Bird of Paradise, and it's the 8th treasure on the list of treasure flowers.
Bird of Paradise?
The treasure record mentions this as one of the rarest treasures on the entire Dragon continent.
Hey, isn't it amazing? Where did you get it? Don't worry about it. Do you like it? Yeah, I do like it. As long as you keep playing with me this month, I'll give it to you. Deal?
Option agree with Sure Fenglan. Award Broken Dragon Forbidden Book High Level of Earth Phase Option Reject Sure Fenglan.
Award Random Basic Skill. Gosh. The high level of Earth Phase. That's too risky. Nope. Task completed. Award Alchemy. Flowery Pavilion. Why? I mean what I say. Do you think I'll be tempted by treasures? You accepted my soul fruit last time, didn't you? That was the last time. Put it away, or it may be snatched away. If you don't like it, I'll find something else for you. Play with me for a month, okay? Don't worry. Even if you don't give this to me, I'll come to play with you often afterward. Don't you notice that I often come back these days? Really? Of course. Go put the flower away. Do you not want it? I stole it. No, I asked my family for it.
No wonder a reward at the high level of Earth phase was triggered. If her family knew that she stole the bird of paradise for my sake, they would kill me.
Bring it back. Don't do this again.
Oh, don't worry. My dad loves me dearly.
He'd only scold me even if he knew. I would tell him that I wanted to grow this flower because I liked it. Bring it back now.
Okay. I'm unwilling to give up on such a valuable treasure, but my life is more important.
Anyway, I've got information about the bird of paradise. It may be useful one day. Remember to bring the flower back. Let's start the gambling game. I'd like the Manhua tournament. Got it. I'll do it tonight.
Okay.
Guard you. Did you discuss something important with our chief these days? Oh. How well informed you are. I didn't expect you to know this. I'm flattered.
We all know that our chief values you greatly.
So what's your question?
Well, I'm curious about what you told our chief to make him gather so many senior officials to cooperate with you.
Oh, just some unimportant things. Would you like to join US? Don't you play Where Heroes Dare recently? Do you like that? Just a casual question. It's the same anyway. Come on.
You like that sword fairy very much. I saw you playing with it the day before yesterday.
I just wanted to check if she was broken. Tell me how to play this. Let's use this chessboard. Is it the prize you won in the youth competition? Yeah.
What great progress he has made.
Did you ever defeat Chang Liangji? Yeah. Haha, really? I shouldn't have, right? Yes. Don't say that. Just follow your heart. Go on. I lost. You're really awesome.
Come to play chess with me at PM every 3 days.
Well, you don't have to wait if I'm away. Thank you. Thank you very much. I promise I'll come on time. By the way, you play chess every day. Do you ever practice martial arts? Yes.
I was told that I'd be expelled if my cultivation level wasn't high enough.
So I practice before playing chess every day. You should have practiced more. I think playing chess is more interesting than practicing martial arts. It's important to play chess, but you can't leave your cultivation behind.
Our hall competes with Water Mirror Hall once a month. Every time you gain a higher place, I'll play 2 more games of chess with you.
How about that? Okay. I'll work hard. This exquisite chessboard is yours. What? No gains without pains. It's too valuable for me. You didn't sleep the whole night. Do you feel tired? Well, not at all. Instead, I'm quite energetic. Good. This is how this exquisite chessboard can help.
You'll have to work hard at chess while practicing your skills.
It should help you a lot. I won't let you down. You're welcome. You can go. Thank you, Senior Brother Baran. Wow. The chessboard used by Senior Brother Baran.
There's murderous intent.
Does someone want to steal Senior Brother Baran's chessboard? I have to run away. Songtao Town. Welcome, Your Majesty. Long may you reign. Rise.
Your Majesty, all the clan leaders on the invitation list have arrived.
Okay. Lulin County's plan for the next 3 years. I finally understand why the new emperor summoned US.
I heard that he once clashed with the Tao family.
That's why. Shish, keep your voice down.
He can't deal with the other families, so he plans to target US with Chief Lu's power.
How can I? Look at these plans. What can we do in the future? Anyway, he didn't give US orders directly in the name of Chief Lu but instead gathered US here. It means that he doesn't intend to force US. So what? Here comes His Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty. It's a pleasure to have you all here. You must be tired from the long journey. Alas, the 5 pretty girls came as expected. But it's good to see that they try hard to avoid suspicion. Please take a seat. Your Majesty, my name is Ukangan. I admire you greatly for the policies you implemented after you ascended the throne. I always wanted to meet you in person. You're indeed wise, mighty, and magnanimous. Head of the Yu family Ukangan. Nice to meet you, Mr. Yu. I've heard a lot about you from military counselor Zhu. You're quite capable and have contributed a lot to the development of our sect over the years. I'm flattered. If it weren't for the support of the sect, my family would have been homeless. Don't say that. I'll need your help with many things in the future. I hope you can work hard. Sure. As citizens of the Shang country, it's our honor to work for you. Wow. We've never seen Senior Brother Beiran like this. There are really many pretty girls in the palace. Even the maids are so beautiful. The concubines in the harem must be stunning. Wait. I seem to have seen this person before. Do you think the maid behind Senior Brother Beiran looks familiar? What's wrong with these 3 girls? They don't listen carefully to His Majesty but stare at me. I know. She's Mu Yao, who was defeated by Qingse in the youth competition. Oh. Why is she with Senior Brother Beiran? Have you guys read my plans? Judging from your expressions, it seems that you're not very satisfied with my plans. We don't dare. Please don't get US wrong. Head of the Lu family Lu Sitsuan, please don't get US wrong. Well, I'll give you 4 hours to read these plans before we have a discussion, okay? Yes. 4 hours later. Your Majesty, I've read your plans. They are exciting and eye-opening. No wonder you could issue those new decrees. But there will be big changes. If we follow your plans, the human and financial resources required will be immeasurable. You don't need to worry about this. While being the emperor, I'm also a disciple of the heart-following sect, and Lulin County is the foundation of the sect. So I'll surely bring benefits to you. Otherwise, Chief Lu wouldn't agree, right? Chief Lu should have read these plans. Since he has agreed, it means that they must be good. But it's hard to say whether it'll be beneficial to our families. Your Majesty, with all due respect, given our county's food reserves and production technology, we can hardly afford the population relocation you mentioned. I've got enough food. You don't have to worry about it. Your Majesty, you proposed the privatization of property, encouraged industry and commerce, and promoted the equality of scholars, farmers, artisans, and merchants in this planned economic policy. But you may have never dealt with those merchants. Their treachery is unimaginable to you. If leaving them alone, to put it more seriously, everything might be ruined. I've never dealt with those merchants? Have you ever heard of the shopping festival on November, free shipping at yuan, an iPhone sold at 1 yuan? The privatization of property will arouse people's greed, but it'll also inspire them. Egalitarianism will only make them less enterprising. Moreover, I've specified how to control them. You can read the plans a few more times. No matter how treacherous those merchants are, they are under your control. Your Majesty, you propose to establish basic economic concepts, issue banknotes, and separate the mint from the court. In my humble opinion, this will cause chaos in the market. It seems that you didn't read my plans carefully. Listen, I've explained all the questions you asked in the plans. Have you read carefully the pros and cons of overissuance of currency? How about the establishment of exchange shops, the implementation of a reserve system, and the basic deposit, loan, and interest systems?
I'll give you 4 more hours. If you still ask these questions by then, you guys need to be replaced.
This oppressive feeling is the same as when facing Chief Lu. The assembly hall. Why does he know so many things? I've never heard of the reforms he mentioned, but he can formulate them thoroughly. Even my dad couldn't find me in Lon State, but he found me easily. Maybe he's more powerful than my dad. These ideas seem absurd, but they may be feasible.
It seems that you're worried about the initial supplies most.
Don't worry. I'll mobilize the whole country to make Lulan County rich first.
If you finish the tasks I assign to you satisfactorily, you'll never be short of supplies.
Okay. Thank you for trusting us. Let me express my opinion first. Panningtown will actively respond to the new policies and complete the capital construction in your 3-year plan within half a year. While also actively cooperate with you. So will we. Great. I believe that you'll get things done. It's getting late. Dinner has been ready in Xingyun Hall. Please go enjoy it. Thank you. See you next time. The new emperor is capable. No wonder Chief Lu would write on his behalf to ask us all to come. Yeah. I've never heard of the new policies he mentioned. No emperor in history dared to make such drastic changes. I think this is just the beginning. The highlight is yet to come. Feng State is gonna change greatly. The new emperor is powerful. Chief Lu was wise enough to choose him to be the emperor. I've served as the patriarch for years, but I've never heard of anything in his plans. Well, he's different from all the emperors recorded in history books. Zijin, did Zhang Beiran stand out from all the other disciples when he was in your sect? I have no idea.
I was devoted to my cultivation and didn't care much about others, but he wasn't one of those outstanding disciples.
It's weird. He's far-sighted. Even if his cultivation level wasn't high enough, he should have been known. Did your chief hide him? I don't know. Don't immerse yourself in cultivation.
You should get to know more young talents in the sect and make friends with people like Zhang Beiran.
The world isn't only about fighting and killing. Human relations also matter. Got it.
I wanted to make friends with him, but he.
Anyway, it's good.
Mr. Sun came again in the first 10 days of the month.
He said. Head of the Fong family, Fong Yin by dad. As I said, I don't want to see him. I didn't say that you must marry him.
You guys can get to know each other first.
Stop that. I just don't want to see him. Enough.
You can reject Mr. Sun, but you can't be so arrogant.
You're afraid of his family. What did you say? Nothing. I know what you mean, but I just want to practice hard now. When I become a Xian spirit.
No, Xian King, I'll begin to date. Yao, I don't want to sacrifice your happiness for the interests of our family, but the Sun family is special.
Even if you want to reject Mr. Sun, you have to talk nicely. Don't make a fuss to embarrass our two families, okay? Sure. Don't worry, Dad. Study room. Meet Li Fucheng. I've got a lot to do. Backyard, here you are, Master. Wow. Thank you. M.O.M. Didn't you say it was easy to please a man? Why is he still so cold to me? Sigh at the tough life. Please come in, sirs. What kind of tea would you like? We came to see someone. Brother Wang. I feel honored to see you again.
When we leave, please allow me to kneel and kowtow to thank you for finding my son.
Take a seat. You don't need to do that. I was happy to help. Just remember what you said. Sure. I'm always at your service for the rest of my life. What do you want from me this time?
One of our people was arrested by the Plum sect a few days ago. We thought about it for several days but couldn't think of a way to rescue him. So we turned to you for help. Option: agree to help Li Fucheng. Reward: Moon Technique, high level of Black Phase. Option: Fucheng, I'm very disappointed in you. Reward: random basic attribute. It seems that the Plum sect is to be reckoned with.
Fucheng, I'm very disappointed in you. Task completed. Reward: strength. Oh, what am I thinking in doing?
The World Association was established to help Brother Wang one day, but we never help him in any way. Instead, we always ask him for help.
He didn't reject me directly but said he was disappointed in me.
It means that he used to think highly of me.
I didn't go all out to save Huan Mingyuan when he was kidnapped. I asked Brother Wang for help because I thought it was too risky. I shirked my responsibility. And I wanted to let Brother Wang take the risk. Li Fucheng. What the hell are you doing? I'm sorry for letting you down. I'll take my leave now.
If I can't solve this problem by myself, I won't see you again. But he's the protagonist.
It's okay for him to do that. It really worked. He made a promise just now. It's good.
I should let Li Fucheng solve such problems by himself, or I'll become the leader of their association.
Whoosh.
Please wait here. I'll go inform our leader.
The Moon sect. Okay. Please take a seat. Make yourself at home. Chief Guan. Please sit. Baran, I'd like to introduce you to these key members of the Moon sect. If you have anything when I practice in seclusion, you can come to them. Do you remember the Prime Minister? Nice to meet you, Mr. Tai. Yes.
After we said goodbye last time, I knew we'd see each other again soon.
Since you've known each other, Ingzone, you can talk to him. He'll continue to practice. He just left like that. He can't wait to walk away. Chief Guan has recently gained some enlightenment in the martial arts. He didn't even preside over our meeting. That's why he's eager to practice in seclusion.
Sure. Please convey my congratulations to him.
This is Tsong Wenlin, who's responsible for personnel transfer of our sect. And this is the liaison officer, Shin Yuebin. Let's go straight to the point. I asked Chief Guan to invite you here because I saw your ambition and wanted to talk to you.
I don't want to disappoint Chief Guan and want all the people of the Shang country to have enough to eat.
It's also an ambition, isn't it? Yes. I do have such an ambition. I heard that you're gonna make some big moves in Lulin County. Can you tell me more about it? Well, he pays close attention to me.
Ha! I didn't expect you to know such unimportant things.
I'm deeply honored. What exactly do you want to know?
I heard that you called these moves reforms.
What are the reforms about? These are the details of the reform plans. If you're interested, you can read them carefully. How considerate you are.
I'll take them then.
Amazing.
If all these plans are carried out, the country will witness great changes.
You know, we've been thinking about the future of the country. Of course, it's best to leave things as they are. But we're still too weak if we want to go further and fight for the Dragon Continent, especially in the national system. As you said, if we want to take a step forward, many things need to change. Ha 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 ha. So do you still want to say that your ambition is just to feed the people?
These plans will only bring enough food to people, and nothing will be substantially changed.
Indeed.
We start late, but I believe that since you can make these amazing plans, you must have been prepared for Xinghua to rule the Dragon Continent.
Do you want to chat with me? I only have some superficial opinions. You may think I chase rainbows. Aha, I won't.
I can tell how ambitious you are.
Just tell me about it.
If a weak country wants to rise slowly, it must befriend the distant enemy while attacking the enemy near home.
The Element Sect. Senior Brother Su. Good defense. Good attack. Show you, you've become much stronger. Chief of the Elements Sect Yen Siyuan. Master. Get up.
You've broken through 3 consecutive levels in such a short time. When I was a Xian spirit, my progress wasn't as fast as yours.
Were you enlightened in the Shang country? Well. In a sense, yes.
The Shang country was in chaos some time ago. I killed several Xian spirits and got many skills and several treasures from them, so I broke through 3 consecutive levels in such a short time.
Ha ha ha.
Great. Young people need more practice to grow up quickly, they can't hide at home all the time.
Let's go talk in the room. When did Su Xiuyu come back last time? More than half a year ago.
I remember our chief said that most Xian spirits had to consolidate their cultivation for a year, and still many of them couldn't break through even 1 level.
So he broke through 3 levels in more than half a year? It seems that our sect will soon unify Lian country.
Well, he's a rare genius, the successor designated by our chief.
How can ordinary practitioners compare to him? This feels so good. How is the current situation in Shang country?
Sir, Shang country has gradually settled the chaos we caused before.
What a shame. Have you met the new emperor?
Yes, he is more ambitious than Dangbo, but also
easier to control.
That old man Yin Jianghong has clouded eyes, always picking some stupid guys. It seems we need to teach him a good lesson.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Really?
Although Shang country has passed through this storm, I believe that after this incident, the gap between the righteous and the demonic sects will widen.
Moreover, with so much land suddenly freed up in Foam State, there will undoubtedly be more conflicts between these 2 major forces. Sounds good. What should we do to fuel this fire further?
I think we can strengthen our cooperation with the new emperor to help him create bigger conflicts between the righteous and demonic sects.
Well,
Shang country was just turned upside down by that emperor.
Won't it be easy to be discovered if we try to use the emperor? From my perspective, if you think so, then Yin Jianghong and Guan Shan would also think the same way. So, they would think that we wouldn't make any moves on the emperor again. Oh. That makes sense.
You're indeed smart, my disciple.
Okay, now that you think the new emperor is more ambitious than Dangbo, it means he's smarter, right? Yes.
He plans things more systematically than Dangbo. After just talking with him for an afternoon, he devised a plan that I believe is very likely to be realized.
I organized his ideas and plan and have them recorded here. Please take a look. What's the new emperor's name? John Baran. Got it. Whether this works out or not, you need to keep him safe. Yes, sir. All right.
I'll call those old guys for discussion now.
You go rest for a while and come back to find me later tonight. Yes, I'll take my leave.
It seems Master highly values this plan.
But it's understandable. This is just a perfect action plan, rather tempting. The details are organized well. Everyone would believe this is a feasible plan as long as they read it. John Baran. Such a terrifying man. I can't deceive Master. Should I tell him the truth? The voodoo poison is indeed terrifying. Well, with John Baran. Hope he'll keep his words and spare our sect. Anhong County, Yunzhou Prefecture, Shang Country. Junior Brother Luo. Greetings, Senior Brother Wu. Don't be so formal with me. How long have you been here? I just arrived. Hi, Senior Brother Wu, Junior Brother Luo. He's about 9 feet tall, isn't he? This is. Nice to meet you. I'm Chu Yangza. Pleased to meet you. I'm not very clear. Senior Brother Beiran told me to bring him here.
Indeed, Senior Brother Beiran trusts Junior Brother Gu the most and leaves everything to him.
I need to work even harder. Good, you've all arrived. Greetings, Master. Your body looks rather tough. It seems there won't be any more problems. Thank you, Master. He's grown so much in the blink of an eye. Alas, the world now is just a jungle. Help. Help. I'm sure he didn't have heartbeats just now. How is it possible? Wait. This boy has no pulse, but he's still alive. What's going on? Help. Help. Regardless of what unusual poison or severe illness the living people might have, there's usually a way to cure them. But how to treat the dead? The voodoo poison is highly toxic. Using it to save someone is unconventional, but now, I'll have to try it. He just entered the meditation stage, only slightly stronger than ordinary people, yet he endured it. What a weirdo. It works. What kind of weirdo is he? Even though voodoo worms don't have territorial awareness, if they lack nutrients in their environment, they usually seize nutrients from other voodoo worms. But I've placed a full 12 voodoo worms inside him. Each of them just found an organ to reside in, getting along well. Could it be that he is born a perfect vessel for voodoo worms? People like this naturally possess the various rich nutrients that voodoo worms require, making their bodies the best place to nurture the voodoo worms. Still no heartbeat? These 12 little worms haven't occupied his heart. It seems I gotta place a big one to stimulate the heart. 9 body worm. Days later. Gradually calm down. He has heartbeats. It works. Who am I? Where am I? Let it be if you can't remember anything. From now on, you're Chu Yangzi. The reason I've gathered you all here is because I have a task for you. I need you to investigate what happens in the Dingjin Grand Canyon early next month. Yes. A few days ago, I received insight through the fate hexagram that there would be an opportunity there. It's perfect for training them. Remember, take good care of Yangzi. Please wait a moment. What's the matter? These are the materials I've collected recently according to the list. I'm still searching for the gray crystal marrow and velvet heartgrass. Oh. The list I provided had quite a few rare materials. I thought it would be nice if he could collect about 1/3 of them, but unexpectedly, he's only missing 2 types. There are indeed many valuable resources in various sects. It seems you've gained quite a bit of recognition in these past 2 months. Keep up the good work. I still need your help in gathering more materials. Yes. I won't let you down. Junior brother Wonjo, you'll go collect information regarding the Grand Canyon in this town, including any rumors, visions, or special products. Got it. Senior brother Wu, I need you to investigate the interior of the canyon and collect any useful clues. No problem. I'll set up a camp near the canyon with junior brother Chu. Let's meet in 3 days. Okay. Heart following sect. In the pointy. But if I choose not to engage in the battle, not a single spark will ignite. You want to create conflict and let it spread everywhere, causing disputes. Nice try. I admit defeat. Do you know why your plan failed? Because you saw through me a long time ago. No, it's because you tried to take advantage of my underestimation and lure me into a trap, but you didn't realize that. I've never underestimated you. Thank you. Have you been practicing diligently lately? Yes, I now spend 10 hours practicing every day. Have you encountered any bottlenecks? My cultivation is still very low, so it's not really a bottleneck. Don't underestimate yourself. It's not that one won't face any bottleneck when they have low cultivation. If you really encounter difficulties, don't keep them to yourself because you feel embarrassed to speak them out. Yes. Thanks for your instructions. I'll take my leave then. Here it comes again. That feeling of being closely watched by something. Who could it be? I really want to go in.
I've been waiting here for 5 years and have never been inside Senior Brother Beran's room.
Face distorted out of jealousy.
Senior Brother Beran just wanted to find someone to play chess with.
It just happened to be that guy. Fine. As long as Senior Brother Beran is happy. L.E. Senior Brother Beran. What is it?
That the Green Phoenix once nested there.
I thought you might be interested, so I came to inform you. Green Phoenix? Among the special beasts, there are 5 divine birds known as the 5 phoenixes. The yellow phoenix, the red phoenix, the green phoenix. The purple phoenix, the green phoenix is a symbol of auspiciousness. Moreover, the probability of rare treasures appearing in places where such divine birds have roost is quite high. And the white phoenix? He is willing to talk to me. Since our last quarrel, I've been thinking about how to stop him from being angry. He definitely won't directly accept treasures, so I took a step back and provided him with clues. As expected, he liked it. I'm getting closer to becoming a good wife, hee. I heard about this from a family elder. Not many know about it.
For treasure.
If you're interested, it might be wise to prepare to go soon. Alright, I got it. Thanks for the heads up. You don't need to be so formal with me. If there's anything I can assist with, I'll do my best to help. I can handle this matter myself. You should go back and rest. Yes. I can continue to be a good wife.
Among all these pretty girls that could trigger Earth Phase rewards, if I had to pick one that understands how to get along with me best, it would definitely be Lin Yuyan. Besides the uncontrollable outburst last time, she barely hasn't triggered any options. This time she found a loophole in the system intelligence. In summary, when it comes to exploiting loopholes, I think she is the best.
Back Mountain Heart-following sect. This spirit wine is almost done. Wine.
In the spiritual world, spirit wine is divided into 5 categories: spirit fruit wine, spirit rice wine, spirit grain wine, spirit medicine wine, and special spirit wine.
Wine. The spirit pills might be somewhat poisonous, but the spirit wine doesn't have this concern. It's safe, non-toxic, delicious, and rejuvenating for the soul. But it has one major downside: it takes a long time to brew. A jar of high-quality spirit wine might take decades to brew, and top-grade spirit wine can even require over 100 years. However, with the correct herbal dosage, it's entirely possible to speed up the brewing process without compromising its effects or taste. Quite promising. The Dingjin Grand Canyon boasts sprawling mountain ranges that are majestic and towering. Green stones intersect throughout the area, and despite the lack of soil covering, the rocks are dyed in verdant layers. Amidst the rocks, you'll find sturdy pine and cypress trees growing and breaking through the stones. Senior Brother Wu, are you good at swimming? Not bad. Have you ever explored underneath the waterfall? I did, but my spirit senses were greatly diminished in the water, and the flow was too swift. I can't say I fully grasped everything. This waterfall brings to mind a poem Senior Brother Beran used to recite. How? Its torrent dashes down 3,000 feet from high, as if the silver river fell from the azure sky. That's it. You've got a nice memory. As if the silver river fell from the azure sky. What a nice poem. Master is indeed impressive. Senior Brother Gu, is there a full version of this poem? Senior Brother Beran just recited these 2 lines. I see. I'll ask Master about it next time I see him. The water current in this canyon is quite strong. If we can't explore it thoroughly, we might miss noticing any unusual occurrences in the water. That's true. Let me search in the water again, but I'm afraid that I can't provide a clear description of what's happening underwater. How about? Let me try? I may not be of much help, but I can give it a try. I'm not sure if I'm skilled, but I'm not afraid of water. My sensation underwater is almost similar to being on land. Junior brother Chu, are you good at swimming? Oh. Can you maintain clear vision underwater? Yes. Can you stay long in the water? Then how long can you stay in the water? If necessary. I can stay underwater all the time. HSS. The flow of spiritual energy underwater is entirely different from that on land. Even cultivators can't endure long periods underwater, and most experience a significant decrease in combat effectiveness in water. I've never heard of someone like Chu Yanzi who can stay underwater all the time. Senior brother Baran's new disciples seem to be more gifted than the previous ones. Compared to them, I feel like I'm so ordinary. No. I gotta come up with something to make me stronger. Great crisis. Remember the water's flow speed, temperature, sediment content, anomalies, etc., clearly. Senior brother Gu. I'm concerned I won't accurately report the data you mentioned. It's alright. The most important thing is for you to remember that sensation. You just need to tell me if there are any changes in the water early in the next month. Okay, I see. Yes. Alright, give it a shot and investigate, but be cautious. Junior brother Luo, what have you discovered in the last few days? I found out that this extensive canyon area was previously under the control of the Red Cloud sect. However, the Red Cloud sect has been eradicated as traitors. Now, no new sects or demonic forces settle in, so it's an unclaimed territory. That's good news. The most prominent force near the canyon is now the Hua family village in the north, led by Hua Hajung, a 7th-level Xian Grandmaster. Originally, their family relied on the Red Cloud sect. But when the sect fled, they didn't follow but instead turned to join the Flying Fox sect. The Flying Fox sect's base is about 50 miles away, making it the closest sect to the Dingjing Grand Canyon. Once the ongoing conflict between the righteous and evil forces ends, the canyon will likely fall under their influence. Try setting up some informants in the Hua family village. If they also notice any irregularities, we can better prepare in advance and avoid causing trouble for senior brother Baran. Rest assured, Eve already arranged the informants. We can get the information when necessary. Okay, now let's organize the detailed plan for what comes next. Everything is going well. Your Majesty, are you planning to delegate all the memorials to me from now on? Are you gonna stay out of all these affairs? What? You don't want this? If you don't like it, you can quit coming here tomorrow. I can find another. That's not important. What I wanna say is. Wait. Sure, I'm willing to do this. Oh, that's good. Is there anything else? If I help you handle these, then you won't come to the palace as often. No. Nothing. But even if he's not here, everything in the court is still functioning well, and every official is diligently fulfilling their duties and collaborating. But how did he manage to select a group of loyal and virtuous ministers from so many within just a few months? It's simply remarkable. Why are you staring at me? Nothing to do? I have something to ask of you. What is it? Could you teach me how to write? Recently, I've acquired a lot of knowledge, and now I'd like to make annotations for some books. No. Though there is flame burning, it emits a sense of coldness. What is this? This treasure is called the Ice Silver Ring, crafted by Master Hongyun from an icy crystal extracted from a huge rock. It can revive the dead, turning living beings into skeletons. It's an incredibly potent top-grade treasure at the yellow phase. Is it for me? Yes, I assured you that if you taught me the skills of a ruler, I would request Dad for a top-grade treasure. I was serious about it. You indeed keep your word. So, can you teach me writing now? Sure. No. What? Can't believe he still refused me. I've offered you such a great treasure. Why can't you just teach me how to write characters? I've been very busy lately, no time. Well, what if I give you another yellow-face treasure? In that case, okay. You're quite pragmatic, aren't you? Yeah, that's just how I roll. Well, what's this thing's function?
The flames burning on the 6 corners are called soul flames. If it encounters someone who has recently died, these 6 soul flames can pull them back from the underworld.
What?
I thought it was an exaggerated claim, thinking it could revive as long as there's a breath left, but I didn't expect it could actually bring someone back from the dead.
A treasure to revive the dead, yet it's only a yellow phase item?
It's classified as a yellow phase treasure because it doesn't guarantee the absolute revival of individuals.
What's the probability of revival then? I'm not sure.
The soul flames take a considerable time to reignite after being used once.
I haven't had the luxury to conduct continuous experiments. So, has it revived anyone?
Dad claimed it revived one person, but he became a bit erratic and unstable after he woke up and his strength dropped several levels. Maybe it's because the soul flames burnt his soul sea or something.
Oh my. Only revived one person and he went crazy? No wonder it's classified as a yellow-face treasure. But no matter what, it's still a life-saving treasure.
As long as it may bring the dead to life, there is hope. After all, being totally dead means no hope.
I gave you 2 treasures. You need to teach me more, or it's an unfair deal for me. What else do you want to learn? Can you teach me martial techniques? Well. But your dad can teach you that, can't he? I'm not sure if he is more powerful than you now. It won't hurt to learn a bit more.
Last time, you subdued that Shin spirit with just one move.
I want to learn that. No options come up? Now I can not only obtain treasures from her safely but also teach her martial techniques? System, you've changed. Half a month later, first day of the month.
There's been no change in the spiritual energy within the canyon.
We've checked all the cliffs and no special phenomena were found.
The special beasts in the canyon show no signs of agitation or restlessness.
Everything is normal as usual.
Senior Brother Gu, there have been no changes in the water.
The temperature and flow rate are the same as usual. Maybe the anomaly will occur at night? Master said the anomaly would occur at the beginning of the month, perhaps not necessarily on the first day? Even if it doesn't appear today, there should be some signs. Let's re-examine tonight. Okay.
Senior Brother Beiran said there would be an anomaly in the canyon at the beginning of the month, so there must be.
Perhaps there's something we missed. Night. What is this? Could it be because of the genuine heavenly energy formula? Where are we? What's happening? Where's Senior Brother Qinghuan?
It's been about minutes past the agreed time.
Junior Brother Qinghuan is disciplined and punctual, but he hasn't shown up. Something might have gone wrong. Yes. Let's split up to search for him. If you encounter a powerful enemy, don't act recklessly and send a signal first. There's no one around, and Junior Brother Qinghuan seems fine. Qinghuan! Wake up! Senior Brother Wu, he's awake. Qinghuan, are you alright? Sorry to trouble you all. Not at all. What happened exactly? I accidentally depleted my soul energy and suddenly passed out. I'm really sorry. Did you find anything? No. Senior Brother Wu, could you please take me back to where I fainted? Of course. I'm okay. The medicine from Senior Brother Beiran works well. But I'll need you to watch over me a bit. I might faint again later. Are you sure you don't need to rest for a while? You look pale. No problem. Don't worry. I need to find the feeling I felt earlier. This is the feeling. Over there. This is it. You mean the anomaly is happening here? The soil, yes. Here is slightly drier than elsewhere. The heat source should be coming from underground. Impressive. You can even perceive such subtle differences. Yes, probably because of the genuine heavenly energy formula, my senses are particularly acute now. What should we do next? Should we dig up the soil and see what's underneath? We'd better not do anything. Senior Brother Beiran just asked us to observe any anomalies.
I'll go inform him about the situation.
Okay, you go. We'll stay here. Let's find a more concealed place to hide. It's too eye-catching for us to stand here. Agreed. What's happening? Let's hide. Go. Don't mind me. Myriad shadows boom. Go.
5. Go set up a formation to seal off the entire canyon.
Okay. None of you are getting away today. Let's see if you have that capability.
When the fight starts, you all look for a chance to escape.
Staying here will only burden me. Got it. You be careful. Don't worry. I won't die. Myriad shadows swoosh. Ha! Mystic melody poem. What a pity that I didn't hit you.
You're indeed the top youngster of the demonic sects, J.
5 Xian Grandmasters. This is bad. I'll have to use the strike then. Spurt. Heal. The Blackface treasure, Bloodglow dagger, is indeed amazing.
When inserted into the body, it grants the user an almost indestructible and immensely powerful physique for a specific duration.
However, the downside is that once the effect wears off, the body will promptly start to deteriorate. But I can't concern myself with that now. Run. Attack. This treasure is indeed powerful. But I hate geniuses like you the most. Go to hell. Stop avoiding. The more you evade, the more vulnerabilities you'll expose. He can't sustain this condition indefinitely. If we prolong this, he's the one to die. DMN. He's so calm. Am I gonna die? Hope they all have escaped. Guys, hold on. He's almost done for. Disperse. Killing this kid outright would be too simple. What about we start by crippling his legs? You're the boss. Your call. Spurt. Someone's attacking. Myriad shadows. You made me wait too long.
You shouldn't have forced yourself to hang on there for too long. It would have been better if you fell earlier.
I owe you one.
That's for sure.
Mujuri, it's me, Wuchingsa. I'm in the forest below. They're not easy to deal with.
You can show your vulnerability later, and I'll play along with you.
Okay. I can't hold on for too long. Let's make it quick. I'll handle the two on the left. Alright, I'll handle the ones on the right. These people appeared at the exact place Senior Brother Beiran was searching for.
I must handle them before he arrives, or I'll be scolded again.
You two youngsters, you've gone too far. How? Is this possible? Mujuri. Now's the chance. Got it. No. Don't let him unleash the move. Give me. Oh no, the effect time of the blood glow dagger has run out. DMN it. We've wasted such a great opportunity. I'm sorry. I'll leave the rest to you. Weak. Hey, are you okay? I underestimated them. Luckily, it's not fatal, they've fled. Be careful.
He should be Wuchingsa, capable of concealing techniques auras.
Don't be deceived by him. Oomph, looks like luck isn't on your side. Now, face your death. You just ruined my plan. Don't intervene. No matter what you see later. Telepathy communication. Die. So fast. As expected, attempting to face 3 opponents by myself was unrealistic. I'm still not strong enough.
I admit you're the most formidable Xian master I've ever encountered, but you'll remain just a Xian master for your entire life.
Go to hell. Ah, crackle crackle crackle. Boom.
According to the martial world's rules, we should have an unknown fight.
No one shall break the rule.
Even though luck isn't favoring me, I have seen your brother Baran.
Who exactly stands before me? Retreat. Please excuse me, may I know who you are? I'm not interested in conversing with you.
I've already stated, in the martial world, we should have an unknown battle.
If any of you manage to defeat him, you're free to leave. But if you fail, your life ends here. Any objections?
Oh no, this mysterious expert is siding with Wuchingsa.
Oh no, what senior brother Baran said just now clearly implied he's punishing me. I'm wronged.
It was Mu Jori who failed at the critical moment.
Sigh.
I could have impressed senior brother Baran, but now I'll just face his reprimand again.
Let's take a 1-hour break. Those uninterested in resting can spar with me. Hopefully, he'll uphold his promise and release us if we win. As expected, senior brother Baran is still watching out for me. Hope he won't beat me too hard later. Ugh. Ugh.
You should rest for a while longer. Your whole body is in a terrible state, with your organs all twisted.
I've applied medicine for you, so you should be able to move by tonight. Did you really defeat those 3 Xian Grandmasters? Yeah, I suppose I did.
Senior brother Baran's pills helped a lot. Plus, they were unknown battles.
Yeah, it's a win. What do you mean by I suppose? How did you end up here?
I received information suggesting remnants of the poison moth sect were in Xuanzhong County, so I assembled a team to investigate. Never expected we'd fall into those guys' trap instead.
That's embarrassing. Yes, think about how to repay it. I owe you a life. But it's quite deep. There's indeed something emitting intense heat below. Yangza, start digging down from my position. Stop when the heat becomes too much for your body. Don't overexert yourself. Okay. Thump 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 thump. He's still young and inexperienced. You'll need to mentor him further in the future.
Junior brother Chu is truly gifted.
The word mentor is too much.
I'll make progress together with him.
How did you find this place?
The anomaly is deeply concealed, so it was difficult to locate. I tried to use the genuine heavenly energy formula to stimulate my senses, then I found something unusual here.
Have you tried pushing your senses to the limit?
Yes. It felt like the world completely changed and countless unseen spots of light surrounded me, countless spots of light.
Seriously? I didn't know the genuine heavenly energy formula had such an effect. It's like quantum mechanics and stuff alike. Can you sense what this stone is made of? Yes. It's made up of various tiny substances. Cool. Xinghuan seems to have turned into a human microscope? He's quite handy. I can let him observe various artifact structures in the future. He is so useful in this aspect. How long can you maintain this state now? About minutes, during which I might suddenly lose consciousness. How long will you need to recover? I've never tested it.
Starting today, your priority is to continuously train your senses and extend the duration you sustain this state.
Got it.
Furthermore, pay close attention to different things during your practice, particularly minerals.
It'll significantly enhance your forging abilities. I'll follow your instructions. Master. It's too hot down here. Come up if you can't hold on. Master, I feel like my clothes are about to burn. Go wash up. Okay. Smack wow. The temperature is so high that it can even melt the soil.
Respect for the pure and bright Indiana heaven, compliance with the receptive and gentle within. The convergence of dual forces brings harmony, to unify and benefit from righteousness. Buzz match and establish the harmony of heaven and earth, ensure eternal peace and pure clarity.
This. Could it be the Flameheart Stone? It's renowned as a top-grade mineral in the treasure record.
They say it can absorb heat and energy from the depths of the earth non-stop.
Once it takes shape, it'll release astonishing heat, turning the land thousands of miles around into desert. According to the divination, this Flameheart Stone should have absorbed enough heat and started to show its strength. It was caught early enough, or the heat it emitted would soon attract powerful cultivators. But now it's mine. I got the stone. You did a great job. Thank you, Master.
Thank you, Senior Brother Baran. The place marked on the map is rumored to have been inhabited by the Green Phoenix.
Go check it out. Yes. Lee's Village, Lulan County. Sister Zijin, what's that? I see. That's a dam. A dam?
So it's the dam Senior Brother Baran mentions in the volume on water conservancy projects.
What? Was it made by Senior Brother Baran? No.
He summoned all the clan heads of Lulan County.
After the meeting, my father brought back many volumes called proposals, which are about what will be changed in Lulan County in the future. Oh, I see. What's this dam used for? It's quite useful.
Not only can it resist floods, but it can also be channeled into the fields, turning dry fields into arable ones.
Wow. Let's go have a look. Let's first complete the task. Okay. What's this? It should be the highway mentioned in the volume on important roads. Right. That's it. What a good memory you have. I'm flattered.
I remember it after reading the volume a few more times.
Yes. They are very interesting. My father said that if all the plans can be realized, the Shang country will become completely different from before. There are so many proposals. Did you read all of them several times? My father said, the same thing. What's this highway used for?
The volume says that Senior Brother Baran wants to standardize the language and carriages to facilitate the completion of many things. Standardize the language and carriages.
How?
He plans to start with the Lan state. But I think he wants to standardize the characters of the entire Dragon continent.
It's very difficult.
I didn't expect that Senior Brother Baran would be so ambitious, even a bit whimsical. But he's our senior brother.
Nothing is impossible for him. There are all kinds of carriages now.
He wants to standardize their sizes in the future. In this way, all accessories such as axles and wheels will be of the same standard, making them easier to replace.
Coupled with smooth roads, the efficiency of caravan transportation will be greatly improved.
Senior Brother Baran is smart enough to come up with such a powerful idea. A section of the highway has been completed in such a short time.
Yeah.
I heard that Senior Brother Baran has got the power of the country together to change Lulan County.
It's quite a big deal. Alas, when can we help? The Moon Sect. What am I supposed to do this time? Help divide the territory again? But the system doesn't offer any options. I may be wrong. The sect leader hasn't yet come out of seclusion. It's I who invite you to have a drink this time. I've long heard of the mellow wine of the Moon Sect. Thank you very much for asking. You're welcome. Please take a seat. Please. I've seen the recent changes in Lulin County. It's very interesting. Besides treating you to a drink, there's one more thing. I hope you can implement the same policy in Yangcheng Prefecture. So that's it. As the largest prefecture in the Feng State, if Yangcheng Prefecture is transformed, it'll surely be a good start for the future transformation of the entire state. No problem. Good. Thank you. I'll arrange for you to meet with the clan leaders in Yangcheng Prefecture later. Please dispatch someone who can convince those clan leaders to go with me. Ha ha ha, how thoughtful you are. No problem. I'll make arrangements later. Come on, let's drink. Bayran, do you know that a group of young talents are causing trouble for the righteous and demonic sects in the Feng State? Could it be? Well. No. Who makes you shake your head and frown? I believe you also know that some clans recruit civilians for their own use against the court laws, and these young talents aim to help civilians. They become increasingly strong now, and many disciples of various sects have joined them. It's worrying. Well. They must be from the World Association. What worries you? They have injured many people for the sake of civilians. Then they find that their enemies are their acquaintances. Killing their enemies will inevitably lead to enmity. But if not, they can't watch their enemies hurt their clansmen unscrupulously. So the sect leaders hope we can solve this problem. How can I not be worried? It does sound quite troublesome. Your Majesty, your plans will be implemented in the entire Shang country in the future. By then, all the decent and demonic sects will listen to you. So those young talents are making useless efforts and unnecessary sacrifices. It's not worth it. It's tough for you to be the Prime Minister of the Moon Sect because you have to deal with everything in the entire Feng State. Alas, forget about these problems. Come on, let's drink. As Taiyingzong said, although the World Association is well-intentioned, they are treating symptoms and not the root cause. All of them are hot-blooded cultivators who are concerned about people. Rather than wasting their talents, I might as well ask them to do me a small favor. The people are really smart. I just proposed a few modifications, and they made it. Brother. No, Your Majesty. Here you are. Yes. I rushed here as soon as I received your letter. Fuching, have you noticed the recent changes in the Feng State? Of course. And such a huge thing is built to bring happiness to the people. I hope your plans can go smoothly. And you can enjoy happiness in the world. Stop flattering me. No, I'm not. I mean what I say. I really do. The changes in the Feng State are like a spark of fire. Sooner or later, it'll spread throughout the entire Shang country, and the country will be completely different. For this purpose, I'm willing to do everything for you. Good. You know, you're gonna play a big role. Is Brother Wang finally gonna use me? At your service. I won't give you any orders. I just want to give you a suggestion. Have you learned anything from what I just said? What you just said. You mean that the Feng State will be thoroughly transformed like Lulin County, and I should stop the members of the World Association from making unnecessary sacrifices, right? Great. I didn't expect that Li Fuching would know what I meant so well. It's impressive. Right. All the members of the World Association are outstanding. Their values should be realized in more important things.
Since you can't give full play to your talent in the Feng state, have you ever thought about going to another place?
Do you mean the Lan state? Come on, be more ambitious. Well, do you mean somewhere outside the Shang country? You're smart.
But it seems that he has changed dramatically.
No wonder he can be the protagonist.
Although I've known Li Fuqing for a long time, for me, he's still as naive as when we first met.
Great, there are no options.
Maybe I just give him a suggestion, instead of directly asking him to do it, so the system doesn't offer any options. It seems that the protagonist can also be used, but I have to be careful when using him.
Where do you think I should go? How about Liang country? Liang country is adjacent to Shang country. Why does he want me to go there? Liang country.
When the language and carriages are standardized, the world will be peaceful. Standardize the language and carriages. Literally, he wants only one kind of language in all books. There are only 2 states in Shang country, so it's not difficult to standardize the language, as long as
only one kind of language in the world.
For this purpose, Brother Wang has to unify the entire Dragon continent.
I always thought that he was indifferent to fame and wealth. Unexpectedly, he's so ambitious.
No, he does this for the sake of the people, not fame or wealth.
He's an undisputed sage.
He wants to annex Liang country first, so I'll go there as the vanguard to lay a solid foundation for the future annexation.
He actually entrusts me with such an important task.
Sure enough, his previous estrangement was just a test for me.
Yes. I won't let you down. I haven't told him what I want yet.
Why did he say that?
Do you know what I mean?
Yes. You want me to build an outpost town in Liang country so that you can conquer it one day.
Oh my.
This guy's got such a blue sky thinking.
But it isn't a bad idea.
After all, Li Fuqing is the protagonist.
He'll be wasted as an intelligence agent. His sabotage in Liang country may work wonders.
Originally, I wanted him to work as an intelligence agent for Qinghuan and collect information about Liang country, but he declared himself the advance marshal.
No. I just give you a suggestion on where to go. I understand.
It seems that he's convinced.
Remember, this is your own choice. You don't need to do anything for me. In addition, Liang country is very dangerous. You'd better make a thorough investigation before going there.
Yes, got it.
Yes.
Also, don't forget your 6-month appointment with that Xian Venerate.
Remember to come back then. Well, you can go. I hope you can find what you really want to do. Thank you. I'll take my leave.
It seems that I can use the protagonist.
The Flowery Pavilion. Dear Beiran. Dodge leadership. Beiran, go somewhere with me.
Option agree directly with Shi Fenglan. Award Sacred Cosmos Map Chai Level of Earth Phase. Option ask where to go. Award Eastern Spiritual Formation Chai Level of Black Phase. Option no, bye.
Award Random Basic Attribute. High level of Earth phase? Oh no, something big is gonna happen. No, bye. Reject. Leave immediately. High level of Earth phase. IT hasn't been triggered for a long time. Where does Shi Fenglan want to take me? Blue Heart Hall. What happened?
It seems that Yin Jianghong is quite anxious.
Nanxi County. It's miasma. If it spreads, villages and towns hundreds of miles around will suffer. But it often appears in forests, and its concentration is very high. Many people will be killed. Let's talk on the way. Go with me. Hierarchine, what happened?
We just received the news, so we don't know where the miasma comes from.
Did it appear suddenly? For now. Yes. Eat it. Oh my, these are all big shots.
If someone were to bring them under control, the entire Feng state would be ruined.
The leaders of the Interstellar Sect, the Sun Sect, the Phoenix Sect.
Their gathering here means that the Feng state is in big trouble.
Guys, look over here. This is the new emperor of Shang Country, Jiang Baran. Remember who he is. Don't forget to say hello when you see him in the future.
So this is the legendary new emperor.
He's indeed young and promising. Of course. He was chosen by me. Chief Guan. Please take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony. What took you so long?
Stop making sarcastic remarks.
The meeting hasn't started yet. Come on, Baran, sit here. Alas. Does he want everyone to target me? My heart palpitated when I was in the miasma.
I couldn't cope with it, so I sent a letter to Chief Guan.
I discovered the miasma. At that time, IT was spreading to the surrounding area at an extremely fast speed. Many young disciples who were attracted by the fluctuations of spiritual energy were swallowed up by the miasma and never came out. The leader of the 5 aggregates sect Feng Qirui. Feng Qirui is a 3rd-level Xian emperor.
He's undoubtedly strong, but his heart palpitated when he was in the miasma. When I rushed into the miasma, I felt the same way, so I sent a message to the Spirit Dragon sect.
Moreover, the miasma has spread to the Lan state. The situation is bad. Director of the Evil Academy Zhuang Ji. Chief Guan, did you check the miasma? Leader of the Interstellar Sect Xie Jingxu. Yes, I checked it on the way here. It's really strange. Didn't you try it?
I don't practice poisons or voodoo poison, so I won't touch those evil things.
I admit that I'm inferior to you in this regard. Good to know that. Ha ha ha. Hierarchine, can you tell us what the miasma is? It's a very powerful voodoo poison. Voodoo poison? As you know, the miasma is still spreading, and the situation is very tense, so I have 3 plans. First, formation masters try to set up a large isolation formation to prevent the miasma from continuing to spread.
Yin Jianghong asked me to come here because he wants to set up a formation. He knows how to make the best use of his people. Second, find out which level of cultivators this poison can affect, and then dispatch some people to go into the miasma to find the cause.
This can't be delayed. We can't wait until the miasma disappears on its own or stops spreading. Third, evacuate.
Civilians in the direction where the miasma spreads, or the Feng state will suffer huge losses.
Leave the 3rd plan to me. This is the easiest of the 3. It's risky to go into the miasma. I'd better avoid it. Why bother worrying about such a trivial matter? I have a more important task for you. Strangely, the system doesn't give me any prompts. It means that I can safely enter the miasma and leave unscathed. Fine, I have no choice. He must want me to risk my life in the miasma. Greetings. I'm an envoy from the Purple Frost sect in the Lan state. Why are you here?
I came to convey our willingness to cooperate.
How can a young man like you represent the Lan state? Leader of the Rising Sun sect Long Juanxiong. Of course, I can't, Leader Long. I just came to pass on the message. If you don't like me, I'll bring an elder here, okay? Ha ha ha. Interesting. Do you know me? Marquis Feng is well known to everyone in the Shang country.
Back then, you defeated the strongest men from the 6 houses.
Your commanding presence impresses me. Ha 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 ha. Sorry for being rude just now.
I finally know why the Lan state sent you here.
Why is this young disciple here? And why does he sit between the 2 Xian venerates? Hierarchine, the miasma has caused huge losses to the Feng and Lan states, and it's still spreading.
So the leader of our sect dispatched me to invite you, the strong men from the Feng state, to have a discussion.
Why doesn't Su Yuanbai come? Are his legs broken? Oh. Hierarchine is being hostile. Oh, it's interesting.
Leader soon knows that you don't want to see him, so he doesn't come here to anger you. I'll go meet them. You guys wait for me here.
He's smart. Let's go together. I haven't seen some of my old friends in the lawn state for a long time. It's a good chance to catch up. You always cultivate in seclusion. Do you also have friends? Please follow me. I'll show you the way. The miasma appeared suddenly. Wasn't the poison tribe annihilated back then? The person who caused the miasma at such a level may be stronger than the two of us. It's really troublesome. Why does the poison tribe target the Shang country? Your name is Jiang Beiran, right?
Leader of the Thunder Sect Yen Haokong, yes.
I remember you.
You've been in the heart-following sect for 5 years, but you're only at the 5th level of the meditation stage.
Do you think that you can do whatever you want after Chief Guan put you on this dispensable throne? Option: I don't dare. Award: Spiritual Dragon Scroll High Level of Black Phase. Option: What do you mean?
Award: Roaring Sword Technique Low Level of Black Phase. Option: Yes. Award: Random Basic Attribute. Judging from these 3 options, the more respectful I am, the bigger the trouble I'll get into.
The DMN system always bullies honest people like me. Yes. Domineering. Immediately show off. Option: Task completed. Reward: Constitution. You. The new emperor doesn't take Yen Haokong seriously at all. You should be the leader of the Thunder Sect, right? So what? You're small-minded. I just had a small conflict with your clan. Listen.
A young emperor like you can't judge what's right or wrong.
But anyway, it's all your subordinates' fault. Why be so aggressive? Just take care of those idiots. If you dare to go against the sects again, you'll suffer. Oh. I'm looking forward to it. Sarcastic. DMN. How sharp-tongued you are. I'll teach you a lesson then. Brat. Watch this. Wait. Please stop this fight. We're gathered here today to deal with the miasma. Now that the miasma hasn't been eliminated, it's unwise to create chaos. No matter what kind of power hierarchy has given you, don't you think you should be humble in front of your elders? You're right. I was too arrogant. Chief Yen, please forgive me for my recklessness. Humph. You're still young. I'll spare you this time.
The 2 Xian ancestors gave him great support, but he dared to openly challenge a Xian emperor when they weren't present.
Is he ignorant and fearless? Or can he remain calm no matter what happens? Thank you for your help. Could I have your name, please? Li Santian. So he's Li Santian.
Li Fuqing doesn't look like him at all.
What?
There's no time to explain.
Let's go. Did it start again? It's urgent to eliminate the miasma. Beiran, what kind of formation do you think can block it? It's weird.
I'm afraid it may be difficult to decide by checking its outline only.
Well then, follow me into the miasma. Option: Don't enter the miasma. Award: Pure Spiritual Technique Low Level of Earth Phase. Option: Following Jiang Hong into the miasma. Award: Random Basic Skill. Why does it have to be me again? Please protect me. Option: Task completed. Reward: Brewing.
His personality changes from day to day.
These are life-extending talismans. If you're injured in the miasma, they can save your life. Okay, I understand. Don't worry. Even if you drive me away, I won't leave. Also, don't walk away from me, or you'll surely die. Good. You always surprise me. Let's go meet the others.
The Feng state has established cooperation with the Lan state. According to the test result, even Xian kings have to guard against the miasma. Xian spirits can barely survive in the miasma even after taking poison-avoiding pills.
The others had better not come here. The temporary camp. The miasma is overwhelming. Everyone, get ready. Let's go into the miasma. Option: watch the others go into the miasma.
Award: see Thunder Book. High level of Earth phase. Option: stop the others from going into the miasma.
Award: random basic attribute. Yes.
Everyone, including me, has lost their cool in the face of this sudden miasma.
Hierarchy: please let everyone wait. We need to make another plan. You've seen how unstable the miasma is. Are you sure you want to stop at this imminent moment?
We need to calm down now, or it'll only make things worse.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me in the big tent diagonally opposite. This is Zhang Beiran, the new emperor of the Shang country.
I brought him to join our discussion.
Oh. So you're the current emperor?
Since you were chosen by hierarchy, you can't be too bad.
Leader 1.
Leader of the Square Sect, the most powerful sect in the Lan State, Wan Anqing.
Master, I know that you like the new emperor very much, but it's inappropriate to bring him here, isn't it?
Leader of the Full Moon Sect in the Lan State, Ji Qinglin.
Oh. He's the one who upset In Jianghong just now. Inappropriate? If you mean cultivation level, then it's also inappropriate for you to be here.
Master, it seems that you don't know me well, but it's not your fault. I've seldom visited you in the Feng State recently.
Oh? Do you mean your cultivation level is already higher than mine?
If we were to fight, I'm afraid that others would scold me for not respecting you.
I don't dare.
Of course, my cultivation level isn't as high as yours, but as you know, my strength can't be measured by my cultivation level.
Look how arrogant he is. No wonder he can be In Jianghong's apprentice. But he's only a 9th level Xian emperor. Can he defeat Xian ancestors? That's outrageous. Is he too confident of himself? Or is he really something? This is imminent.
But you two are still arguing here.
I should have gone into the miasma by this time.
Now that everyone is here, voice your worries.
Sirs, now the miasma is covering the sky and blocking out the sun.
I believe all of you have felt the intensity of the spiritual energy fluctuations it causes.
Do you ever think that the powerful warriors of the Liang country will also notice it? Let's not talk about whether they can notice the miasma. So what even if they do? They aren't so bold to attack us. With all 4 of you here, those cowards from the Liang country will naturally not dare, but what if you were to be trapped in the miasma? Alas, Beiran.
I feel the need to push you to practice when I have time.
Do you think this mere miasma can trap all 4 of us?
So far, we've only conducted tests on the periphery of the miasma, and no one knows what it is like inside.
Indeed, we can't rule out the possibility that all 4 of us are trapped in it. So you don't think we should all go in? Yes. The Liang country has been covetously eyeing our country in recent years. This miasma may even be related to them. So we need to be wary of the miasma and the consequences that it may cause. You're right. Guan, you can stay outside. Anyway, you can't help even if you go in. Why should I listen to you? I think you should stay outside instead. Guys, time is tight.
I think it's best to let Hierarch-In and Chief Wan go together.
What do you 4 think? Okay, we'll do it your way. Okay, let's do it.
In, if you can't hold on inside, hurry out and let me in.
I promise I won't laugh at you. He.
And the team members.
We have to be efficient in the miasma. I think Xian emperors will be hindered if they search with Xian spirits, so it's better to let them act alone. Okay, let's do it. Anything else? No for now. Then let's go.
I'm Ji Qinglin, the leader of the Full Moon Sect in Lan State. I believe we'll have opportunities to cooperate in the future.
Sure. You're hiding more things than me. It's interesting.
Hiss.
Did he see something?
That's why I don't want to know too many big shots, or I'll tend to be subject to the heavenly law.
What bad luck! Remember, no matter what happens, don't run around. As long as you stay with me, I can keep you safe. Armor. Bang. Whoosh, let's go. What a high concentration. Break. The miasma is really abnormal. Hierarchine, the miasma may be protected by a brilliant formation. What makes you think so? It's condensed and doesn't dissipate, and even the power of your palm can't drive it away. It's not just because the concentration is high enough. Indeed. What kind of formation do you think it is? The person who set up the formation is very smart. Before I find the core, I can't deduce what kind of formation it is. If we find the core, can you break the formation? Forget it, stop talking nonsense. Let's start looking for the core. If I move too fast, will it hinder you from finding the core? No. Whoosh, great. You're quite confident. Boom. The miasma has spread twice, and now it has covered almost all the 6 prefectures. Who on earth set up the formation? Even I can't easily penetrate the miasma with my soul sense. If those Shin spirits. Boom. There's an ambush. Baran, go. Boom, push. A Shin ancestor? Baran. Stay where you are and don't move. He'll come to rescue you right away. Hierarchine. Oh no. Now that I'm not with Yin Jianghong, if I get out alive, how should I explain it to others? Yin is fighting fiercely. There really are strong cultivators in this miasma. I originally thought that the miasma was so powerful because of the brilliant formation and poisonous insects. But now the answer has been revealed. It's so powerful because it was created by a Xian ancestor. What a surprise! Silent. DMN it. Do I have to make a move? Dissipate. Option, stay where you are and wait for rescue. Award Brilliant True Book middle level of Earth Phase option, go northeast. Award Heavenly Wonder Book low level of Earth Phase option, go northwest. Award Purple Lotus Mysterious Scroll high level of Black Phase option, go southeast. Award Random Basic Attribute, oh my. It's quite dangerous here. Shouldn't have underestimated the miasma. Option mission completed. Award Spirit. Besides poisonous insects. The miasma is refined from 100 or so rare poisonous herbs, such as black horned dragon, yama flower, and blue poisonous dew. No wonder it's so toxic. But what's the combined effect of these poisons? Fortunately, I usually take poison pills for poison tolerance training, so the toxic miasma can't hurt me. It even makes me feel refreshed. Okay, there are no options. I can fight back. He's a Xian spirit, but he's weak in this miasma. Who are you? Why? He can't speak human language? It seems that I can't communicate with him. His blood is also red. This alien looks different from the locals, and he has different organs. Especially, his lungs are much larger than those of ordinary people and are connected to many blood vessels, as if they are his heart. Surface click click. Swish. So it's a poisonous dung beetle. It likes to hug its target, spray anesthetic venom, and burrow its way into a hole. Shush, kitty, calm down. Hey, kitty, take your time. Crunch crunch. It's a poisonous insect that defeats 100 or so its peers in a tank. Although the organs of this alien are different from those of ordinary people, their functions are similar. They seem to live in some kind of place with high pressure. So the shapes of their organs have changed.
But I don't think there's such a place in the Shang country. It seems that this isn't a natural disaster but a man-made one. These aliens are more adapted to fighting in the miasma.
If the strong cultivators from the Shang country meet those of the same level, they may suffer. But where do these aliens come from? Help! Take it and you'll feel better after a while. Grunt swallow. Thank you, sir. Sorry. I don't want to do this. SHHH. Well, you're alright now. Who are you?
Sun Feng from the Interstellar Sect.
What happened to your team?
My junior brother was behind me a minute ago, but then he was nowhere to be found. We lost contact with each other soon after we entered this poisonous miasma.
It's like a maze. Maze. No wonder Jiang Hong hasn't come to me. He has got caught up and lost his way. How powerful is this formation? Or did that person set up a chain formation? No matter what it is. It's very tricky. You're welcome. I saved you because I want to ask you something. Thank you for saving me. He seems to be a king. Which strong cultivator in Feng State is a king? Is he from Lan State? Please go ahead.
I'll do my best to repay you for your life-saving grace.
How did you feel after breathing in this miasma? I was dizzy.
I seemed to hear a voice asking me to sleep in my ear, and my body was a little out of control. The poison hurts the body, and the poisonous insect controls the spirit.
What a brilliant method. The person who? A Xian ancestor good at setting up formations and using poisonous insects. Where does he come from? Created this miasma must be skillful in using poisonous insects. Hey! Sir, where are you going? Oh? Do you want to follow me?
Please let me serve you.
DMN, he'll be a hindrance. Option: take him with you.
Award 1000 Birds Sword Book Claw level of Black Phase.
Option: I don't need a good for nothing. Award random basic attribute. Option: task completed.
Award agility: I don't need a good for nothing.
A good for nothing?
Only geniuses that everyone admires can become Xian spirits.
How could he say that I was a good for nothing? Even if I am, there's no need to say it to my face. Boo-hoo. It's easy to get lost here. I'd better pray for my safety first. The sky is round, the earth is square, and the universe is infinite. Damn it. What the hell? Why does this scene look familiar? What bad luck. I actually meet Meng Sipei, the deputy leader of the Square sect. Oh my. She showed up in the same way. I haven't run out of the luck that I got from the protagonist Yi Fan, so the Heavenly Way has to send this woman to me, right? Watch out. Whoosh. Boom. Shock option: leave here.
Award Illuminating Demon Scroll middle level of Earth Phase option: personally rescue Meng Sipei. Award Holy Moon Scripture high level of Black Phase option: help Meng Sipei defeat the strong alien.
Award random basic attribute:
running away turns out to be the most dangerous option.
System, something is wrong with you. Protect. Boom. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Take it. You're seriously injured. Thank you. The alien's skills are weird.
I just took several pills, but I couldn't.
Cut the crap. Just take it. Channel your energy to heal the injury. I'll hold him back. Click imprison. Click click click. What a powerful pill. The damage accumulated in my body is instantly healed. Death dance. Wanna use this trick? No way. Seal. Boom boom boom. What are you waiting for? Take his life now. Oh. Well. Howl. Be careful. He's gonna fight hard. So that's why she's nicknamed Phoenix Fairy. Oh no, the alien's mysterious pneuma is dispersed by the force of the attack and merged with the surrounding miasma. Go eat them all. What's going on? Gather. Gather. Belch. Using a poisonous insect? Is this person an enemy or a friend? Why? It's my turn. Confident. He's indeed an alien. What the hell is he talking about? He seems to be talking to me, but I don't understand what he's talking about at all. Is he from the deep sea in another area? I'm. Nice to meet you. Think about the pain. That's all the two-dimensional phrases I know. Why hasn't she made a move? Take advantage of such a good opportunity. What are you waiting for? It's as if you could understand it. Who the hell are you helping? If I wanted to kill you, you would have died long ago. Don't you know the situation? Boom. Option task completed. Award Spirit. Are all the people from the Shang country as heartless as you? I just saved your life. Why are you looking at me like this? Thank you for saving me. Reluctantly. Option accept Meng Sipei's thanks and leave. Award Black Dragon Pill Technique Low Level of Earth Phase Option Get rid of Meng Sip. Award Broken Bone Dragon Seal High Level of Black Phase Option. So how are you gonna thank me? Award Random Basic Skill, so she's the tool the system has selected for me. But to avoid being exposed, I'd better release some wrong information to confuse her. So how are you gonna thank me? Option task completed. Award Poison. Well. I hope you can complete every task I give you. Of course, you can refuse, and I won't stop you. Have no idea? Well, I have one. You'll be my servant from now on. Servant? I've been the apple of my father's eye since I was born. I'm talented, and everyone regards me with reverence. How dare he ask me to be his servant? But he does have the qualifications. If it weren't for him, it'd only be a matter of time before I lost to that alien. I'm willing to be at your service, but not as a servant, okay? As you wish, as long as you can do things for me. Take it. Although a lot of the toxins you just inhaled have been absorbed, there are still residues. If not removed in time, they will affect your future cultivation. Are you from the Shang country? Don't ask questions that shouldn't be asked. Just work hard as my attendant. You can heal yourself now. Who on earth is he? Did you enter the miasma alone? Yes. How many people from your Shang country entered the miasma this time? Your Shang country. Sure enough, he's not from the Shang country. But if he's from the other camp, why did he save me? If it's just to slip into the Shang country, there's no need to be so cruel to his people, right? Answer my question. Well, I don't know the exact number. You want this miasma to disappear, right? Option Go Southwest. Award Mysterious Heavenly Skill Low Level of Earth Phase Option Go Northeast. Award Cloud Scripture Middle Level of Black Phase Option Let Meng Sipei lead the way. Award Random Basic Attribute The system asked me to go southeast just now so that I could meet Meng Sipei. Is this tool really so good? Surprisingly, the system values her very much. Lead the way. Me? I'm not sure exactly where to go. If I take the wrong way, please don't blame me. It's okay. Just go boldly and confidently. You're blessed with good luck. I'm sure you'll find it. I'll go intuitively then. Sir, you're not from the Shang country, right? Why do you speak our language so well? It's easy to learn a language. He's indeed an alien. Why did you help me? As I said, you're blessed with good luck. There's no harm in helping you. Good luck? Really?
Haha, I was right when I said that you were blessed with good luck.
Take this.
You absorb the spiritual energy too slowly in this miasma.
There are 3 purple sky pills in the bottle.
Take one when the spiritual energy in your body is exhausted.
It'll be enough to help you regain your fighting strength. 3 purple sky pills?
They are of the 7th level.
Even the best alchemists in Lon State aren't sure they can refine purple sky pills.
But the man in front of me threw 3 ones at me casually. His tone was casual, as if he treated me to a few pieces of preserved fruit.
The alien race is so powerful.
Sir, this gift is too valuable.
I don't deserve it. This isn't a gift for you.
I gave it to you because I was worried that your death would affect my plan.
How mean he is. Plan?
Yes.
Go help the human Xian Emperor in the sky now and drive him away after winning the fight. I have something to do. Does he have a grudge against his clansmen? Why does he always help us kill his clansmen? Alas. Why don't you do it yourself? I saved you because I don't want too many people to know about me. Do you understand? So he just wanna know me? Am I special in his eyes? Quit wasting time and move now. Got it. Cough. 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 Puff.
I just gave her the recuperation pill, which should have cleared out the remaining miasma toxins.
How does she still have such serious internal injuries? Give me your hand. Are you an idiot? Did you seriously take both the crystal pill and heavenly pill together? Oh, I didn't know you could see this through? Sigh.
It's unbelievable that someone with your intellect made it to a Xian Emperor.
What's wrong with me?
Look, the crystal pill is for detoxifying, but it's specifically for feathered serpent poison.
You can't use it to detoxify other poisons such as the miasma, got it? And taking the heavenly pill sounds even more absurd. It's for preventing poisoning. What good does it do after you've already been poisoned? I thought they were both detoxifying pills. When others gave them to me, they didn't explain it so clearly. Sigh. I'm speechless.
It's fortunate that the master who crafted these pills was skilled. He significantly neutralized the toxins. Otherwise, you wouldn't only have spat out a mouthful of blood.
Even if you can't tell the difference between detoxifying medicines, you've heard of the dose makes the poison, right? Thank you for your guidance, sir. I've gained valuable insights.
Avoid taking spiritual medicines casually in the future. While you could afford to do so in the past due to your high cultivation, situations like today's could pose life-threatening risks. I'll start with acupuncture treatment for you, but it's only a temporary solution. Once you return, make sure to properly rest and recuperate, or else your body will suffer further damage.
How should I go about recuperating? Simply seek out a reputable physician to assist you. Now, turn around. Do I need to undress for the acupuncture? Are you eager to strip down? No need to undress. Just turn around quickly. Tat 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 tat. He's incredibly impressive.
He showcased talismans, formations, alchemy, and voodoo insect knowledge one after another, and now he's even proficient in medical skills.
Are outsiders really capable of learning so much? I wonder what cultivation level he's at.
Throughout, he hasn't utilized any mysterious Nalima, so it's impossible to gauge his level of cultivation. I suspect he's fearful that using techniques will reveal his identity, and being accused of treason is a serious offense.
So that's why he wanted to save me. I'm quite clever. Alright, get up. Thank you, sir. Don't mention it. Let's get down to the business. Hurry and go.
That Xian Emperor is on the verge of being beaten to death.
Yes. Boom. Boom. Whoosh. Sure enough, she's fully recovered.
Though I've anticipated this through seeing Guan Shan, I finally confirmed that there really is no relation between cultivation talent and intelligence after seeing this silly girl.
Zoom, can't the system find me a woman with average intelligence? No wonder the system chose this foolish girl as a tool. She's easy to deceive. If it weren't for this cursed miasma, how could I have possibly lost to you? Chief of the Ink Feather Sect Shangqing Sui. He. I'm doomed. Thank you so much.
I owe you one big time.
It really is you, Chief Meng. Here, take this, it can cleanse the miasma. Let's hold off on the thank yous for now. Thanks.
Wow, this elixir works wonders.
I feel way better already. Chief Shang, are you feeling better after detoxifying? Let's team up first and deal with that outsider. Okay. Whoosh.
Chief Meng, thanks a lot for your help.
Without you, I might not have made it out alive today. Chief Shang, you're too humble.
I believe even without my assistance, you would have triumphed.
Let's not waste any more time with niceties. Send him off quickly. Why be so magnanimous?
He saved my life. He saved my life. He saved my life.
Chief Shang, there are still many people stuck in the miasma like us, fighting for their lives. Let's talk outside.
When I arrived, I heard fighting sounds coming from the east.
Could you check it out while I head west? Chief Meng, sure thing. You're truly brave and honorable. I respect you.
I'll head to the east to help rescue people now.
Let's catch up later. See you later. Step outside the white circle and keep watch over me. I'm about to break the formation now.
There might be defenders arriving later. If they're Xian Emperors, figure out a way to handle them. If they're Xian ancestors, find a way to stall them.
I thought he'd advise me to flee if I encounter a Xian ancestor, but he actually wants me to stall them?
How could I possibly stall a Xian ancestor?
Do whatever you can to stall them even if it may cost your life. I'm trying to save everyone here, got it? Yes. Don't worry. No one will disturb you unless I die. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're capable of.
The 7 luminaries are obscured, the constellations unseen.
Is this also a purpose of the miasma? Gong. Soon. DUI.
The law of the 3 autumns, in the hour before summer begins.
Very well, this formation is still within the Chimenduinja's realm. This is by far the most intricate formation I've ever encountered, undoubtedly quite challenging. Wow. A multidimensional structure. Fascinating. Swish, heavenly forces, come forth and aid me. Form the array.
Swish, swish, swish.
Swish.
This is an extraordinary ability, only comprehensible after becoming a Xian ancestor.
It's truly remarkable. After I became a Xian emperor, I seldom experienced this sensation even when facing the chief. Could it be? He's manipulating the energies of heaven and earth?
It's fortunate he's on our side, otherwise, Lan State would be in serious trouble.
I'm curious to see what lies beneath that mask. What's gotten into me? Regardless, he's still an outsider. Besides, I'm always waiting for that mysterious man who saved me, aren't I?
Attention, someone's approaching.
Yes. Who's here trying to break the formation? He is speaking the local dialect?
I thought this was going to be a battle against invaders. But now it seems even more complicated. Get lost. Swoosh. Phoenix descends 9 heavens. Not bad, although she may not be smart enough, she can certainly fight. Since the defender of the formation came, it means my first step was correct. My solution is right. Done, open. Spring equinox, grain rain, with Cho as the point, and you as the branch. Abracadabra. Crack. So it was the stance of the Jade Gate Guardian. It's truly powerful to hide so deeply. But that's all of it. No. DMN it. How is this possible? I definitely broke this formation just now. Why did it turn out like this? Could it be that there is more than one formation eye? If this grand formation has 2 formation eyes, then if one formation eye is destroyed, the other will activate automatically to maintain the operation of the grand formation. A grand formation with dual formation eyes. How intricate. If it weren't for the hostile situation, I'd be more than glad to chat with the person who laid out this formation. He is truly talented. Swoosh. Another powerful opponent has arrived. I'll leave first. You figure out a way to escape on your own. Task completed. Award physique. He just ran like that? Seriously? I'll have to use this now. What's going on? What happened? The chief's formation has been broken. What? How could someone in Shang country break the chief's grand formation? I don't know. Who the hell is that guy? Since the formation I hear is ruined, we can only do our best to defend the other one. Yeah, let's go. Swoosh. Seriously? He just ran away after using me. That's unacceptable. Hey, don't be so mean. I didn't run away. Swoosh click. How? How did you know I was here? I have my ways. Anyway, your treasure is quite good. Can I have a look? No. Okay. For example, we could discuss conditions. If I'm good with the conditions, I can let you take a look at it. Sir, you can ask further if I can let you have a look at it. If I really want to see it, I could just kill you and take the treasure. Why bother with all this trouble? He makes a good point. I was just kidding earlier. This bronze mirror is called Mirror Flower Water Moon. It lets me instantly appear wherever the mirror reflects. That's impressive. I've seen many life-saving tools, but in terms of simplicity and effectiveness, this Mirror Flower Water Moon is among the best. So, one can travel as far as the mirror reflects, right? If we aim it at the moon, could we fly to the sky through it? I'm not interested now. What should we do next? Should we go find another formation eye, or? Sir! Don't interrupt me. Okay. The system wants me to stick with her, indicating she's got some real luck. So, I'll stick around. Let's move forward, I'm right behind you. But I'm not sure where we should head next. Just keep moving forward, like I said, luck seems to be on your side. Okay. Why does it feel like this senior is reprimanding me? Sir, do you think the miasma has lessened now? Even though Sue. The formation setter switched the formation eye earlier. Once one eye is destroyed, the grand formation's power weakens permanently. He knows the formation setter? Are they enemies or something? I believe they're enemies. Otherwise, I can't fathom why this man is going to such lengths to aid Shang country against his own people. Boo-hoo. My darling. It's all my fault.
I'm sorry. Ah, that's a ghost. Sir, why are you crying so sadly? Are you human? I am. Walked here? Are you an outsider? My wife, it's all my fault. I caused all of your deaths. Boo-hoo. At all. Do you want revenge? Yes. I do. Yes. Come and bury this corpse. Dig the pit deeper. What does he want to do? Me? What are you waiting for? Do it. Fine. Can you tell me now? Bury her properly. As for the specifics, I'll tell you later. Wife, rest in peace. No more insects will torment you now. Thank you so much. Do you need to rest a little longer? I spotted a man clinging to driftwood, struggling to stay afloat. We all pitched in to rescue him onto our boat. Then we brought him back to the village and sought medical help for him. After 2 days, he regained consciousness. Grateful for our rescue, he explained that he was a merchant whose ship had capsized while transporting goods. He believed that if we hadn't saved him, he would have surely become fish food. In an effort to repay our kindness, he decided to stay in the village. As it turned out, he possessed not only medical skills but also carpentry expertise, contributing greatly to the village. Over time, we welcomed him with open arms and even assisted in building him a house. Little did we know, this marked the beginning of a nightmare. Easy. With his assistance, our life experienced improved living conditions with each passing day. Not only were we able to avoid hunger, but we also managed to stockpile enough food for the winter. However, one day, Aunt Liao fell seriously ill. Despite the efforts, her condition showed no signs of. It was only improvement. When the merchant intervened with his secret remedy, that Aunt Liao's health began to rebound. Remarkably, after her recovery, she found herself in better health than ever before, and even her long-standing leg and foot ailments miraculously disappeared. From that moment on, our admiration for the merchant soared to new heights. We sought his guidance on every issue, no matter how big or small, and gradually, everyone began to change. We stopped going out to fish and instead gathered in front of the merchant's hut every day. There, we knelt and bowed, praying for blessings from the gods. He had told us that this ritual would ensure an abundance of food and clothing for the next year, and that we would never fall ill again. As winter approached, we depleted our stored food. When hunger struck, we resorted to consuming a powder he provided. He claimed it was an elixir that would promote longevity and good health. Without any doubts, we consumed all the powder, and to our surprise, our hunger disappeared, and our spirits noticeably improved. Consequently, fishing and farming ceased altogether. Our daily routine revolved around prayer and consuming the mysterious powder. Then, one unexpected day, he presented us with repulsive worms, claiming they were divine gifts. He insisted that only by consuming these worms could we prove our devoutness. Without hesitation, everyone complied and ingested the worms. We anticipated miracles, but our hopes were shattered when Uncle Chi suddenly vomited copious amounts of blood, convulsed in agony, and passed away. Everyone was terrified, but the merchant reassured us, claiming that Uncle Chi's demise was due to his lack of sincerity, a punishment from the gods. He asserted that only those spared from punishment would ascend to paradise, enjoying eternal glory and wealth. His words were accepted without question. The surviving villagers rejoiced, believing they had passed the gods' test. None spared a thought for Uncle Chi's fate. That's a typical pyramid selling claim. That guy is a real Pua master. The beginning. That very night, more villagers perished in inexplicable ways. Some cried out in agony, declaring they were burning hot before rushing into the sea, never to return. Some cried out about unbearable thirst, drinking water until they drowned themselves. Others were tormented by an unrelenting itch, scratching their bodies until their skin tore apart, yet they couldn't stop. Even my wife succumbed to madness. She screamed about being cold while scalding herself with boiling water. I tried to intervene, but she possessed an unnatural strength, overpowering my efforts. In the end, she died from the scalding water. In her final moments, her eyes bore into mine, questioning why I couldn't save her. I wept beside her lifeless body until I witnessed a red bug emerge from her flesh. I recognized it instantly, the vile gift bestowed upon us by the merchant. These villagers must have been infected with various voodoo insects and became that so-called merchant's test objects. His previous actions were likely a means of harvesting their faith, a power often utilized for sacrificial purposes. I didn't die. Congratulations on passing the test of the gods and becoming a believer. DMN you and your twisted beliefs. Why did you have to sacrifice everyone? Why? You low life. It's an honor bestowed upon you by the god. Rejoice. Smile. That's much better. Now, I'll escort you to meet the god. After his words, me to his underground lair. I never knew such a place existed in our village, and it was filled with repulsive eggs. Then, he bound me to a rack, and after that, I can't recall anything. Do you remember the location? Do you know where the entrance? Blinked? The chaotic star formation. Quite a skill indeed. Bottle to the sky, charging towards the stars, south to the north, turning clockwise as the center. Inkstone to the sky, northward journey, blossoming southward, counterclockwise as the bird. What is he doing now? Blah. Sir, where are we? The subformation within this setup has been my pursuit all along the self-enforced barrier. This formation creates a space solely for the one who sets it up. Inside, everything remains hidden from the outside world, making it the ultimate safe house. Unfortunately, I don't have much time for observation now. Upon entering this barrier, its owner should have already sensed our presence. But there's no defense here, indicating that the formation's creator never anticipated anyone finding this place. After all, the first eye of the formation has been destroyed. Ordinarily, the formation's creator would have concentrated all defensive forces near the second eye, leading people to believe that the strongest defense lies there. But this silly girl stumbled upon the real second eye. I thought she was just lucky to find the first eye earlier. But this time, it shouldn't be attributed to luck alone. Could it be that she also possesses some special physique? Don, you've disgraced Xian emperors. This place gives me the creeps. Sir, what is this place exactly? I'll explain later. But there's something I must tell you now. If you want to make it out of here alive, keep quiet. Okay. Yeah. It's me. He sacrificed an entire village of people just to offer him up. This cruel sacrificial method should be the voodoo cultivation. Sorry for disturbing your rest. Oh, there is an altar to help strengthen the formation. No wonder it's so powerful. This heart serves as the medium for the sacrifice. It's the key to ruining the second eye of the formation. We just need to purify it. He is coming. Buzz. Who is coming? The owner of this space. Block him for me. He is about to break in. Buzz. Xian ancestor. I'll have to use this. Boom. The power of the Xian ancestor is so terrifying. Whoosh. Whoosh. Bam. That's. Get out of here. POW. Boom support US by Red at Manhua fast. Come. You wanna kill him? Over my dead body. Fine, I'll do as you say. I said, you can't escape. Turns out, the one who attacked US initially was the mastermind behind this grand array. That's why Yin Junghong followed him here. You actually managed to track me down here. Swish, anyone I've marked for death can't escape. Humph, if you're so eager to walk into my trap, then I'll take care of you right here. Swoosh swoosh, you're not qualified for that. Sir. Am I gonna die? What kind of poison is this? Its toxicity is so intricate that even if I could whip up an antidote, she wouldn't last until then. Sir. Can you promise me something? Inhale. Regain your strength. You'll be okay. What happened? He just kissed me? But the discomfort in my body vanished. Did he absorb the poison into his own body? Sir, are you okay? I have plenty of antidotes here. Let's see if any of them can help. I'm fine. Go sit down and rest. DMN. This poison is seriously potent. I thought I was immune to all poisons, but this one almost broke through my defenses. It's quite a sacrifice to save a tool like this. DMN it. What is this guy doing? I can't let him continue. Your opponent is here. Good. The next step is to break the array. Auxiliary signifies great danger, charge indicates a small fortune, and Een suggests minor danger. Wow, each option is incredibly risky. Can you still move? Why, yes. Look over there. Break all those eggs. Then paste it on. Yes. Oh no, I've truly encountered an array expert today. He's dismantled so many grand arrays in such a short time. I absolutely can't allow him to keep doing as he pleases. You're all gonna die. Shake. Shake. Swish. Sizzle sizzle sizzle. Seriously? He's keeping me at bay just with his profound energy. Has his cultivation really skyrocketed that much? Do you know fear now? It's too late now. Crackle crackle. Alien? What did he eat? I thought after he ingested that bug, his cultivation might increase by a level or two at most. But now, it seems like much more than that. Swish. Crack swish. Come on back. Let's get back to our tasks. Take this, and... Pow, just give up. You don't stand a chance of getting out alive. You. TAT. Option 1, save Yin Junghong and feed him the silver feather star pill. Award Yao Lang book cupper level, Earth phase. Option 2, continue to break the array. Award King book claw level, Earth phase. Option 3, cut your own poem. Award random basic attribute, cut my poem? What's that for? Anyway, I'll do it. Swish. What? What did you do? How did this monster suddenly get disabled? Could it be I followed the creator here by using the magic treasure and I didn't really understand the situation at the time. I just felt that this masked guy seemed to also be the array creator's enemy, so I relaxed a little. And he just killed this monster in a few breaths after I crawled out of the pit. Who is he exactly? Task completed. Award physique I see. That's what it wanted. Ever since I started raising the Voodoo Insect King, I found that my blood seems to have a fatal attraction to insects. Simply put, as long as I give them my blood, they're all obedient to me. Just now the system asked me to cut my palm in order to arouse the appetite of the voodoo insect inside the array creator and lurk it out of him. Drink, 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 but you eat too much. Thankfully, I have the breathing technique skill to help me. But even so, I feel a bit dizzy. Burp. How is it possible? The array creator turned into a monster in beating Zhang Hong in 2 moves, but he just used 1 move to disable him? Open your mouth. This shouldn't count as my first kiss. He did that to save me back then. He didn't really want to kiss me. I was right. Stretch your limbs and see if you're all right. Oh. I'm good now. Then get up and work. He really doesn't know how to treat girls nicely. Rise. He seems to have no hostile intent. Option 1, letting Zhang Hong take away the array creator. Award astonishing dragon seal middle level, earth phase. Option 2, drive away in Zhang Hong. Award moon scripture middle level, black phase. Option 3, letting Zhang Hong kill the array creator. Award random basic attribute. I advise you not to think about catching him alive. He's much more troublesome than you think. Thanks for the guidance. Although I really want to take him back and interrogate him with torture, now that he offered me a suggestion, I'd better listen to him. Task completed. Award music. It seems that the array creator is dead. Now do what I just instructed you to do. Yes. Click. Sir, you're just so. Sir? Did he just leave? Couldn't he just bid goodbye before leaving? I still have something to say. Do all these powerful people act like that? No, I shouldn't think about him now. But he saved my life. Although there's not much hope, I still gotta go look for him. I brought Jiang Beiran into this miasma, and I promised to protect him thoroughly. If he really died here. Boy, you're indeed still alive. Hierarchy? I'm still alive? Pretend to be surprised, pretend to feel lucky, pretend to be weak. Yes, although your internal organs are extremely weak, you didn't die. But how is that even possible? I thought I was doomed when we separated. But suddenly I met a master who helped me. He fed me a pill and hid me here, and that's how I barely survived. A master? Who? You should thank him properly. I don't know either. He was masked, and I couldn't see his face. Masked. Sigh. It's not easy to pretend to be asleep. With my cultivation, when would be the best time to wake up? You're awake, Your Majesty. Greetings, Chief G. You're quite good at pretending. I know your secrets. I wonder which secret you mean. No need to hide it from me. We're the same kind of people. If Ji Qinglin could see through my strength, the system would have popped out options earlier. But now the system is not showing any options. Does that mean he's not a threat? Option 1, ask Ji Qinglin how he knew.
Award immeasurable sword scroll middle level, Earth phase option 2 remain silent.
Award flying flower demon transcript upper level, Blake phase option 3 what kind of people do you mean?
Award random basic attribute this guy is indeed dangerous.
What kind of people do you mean? Task completed. Award strength. Fine. Now that you want to keep pretending, I'll play along. You know, Hierarchine is my master. But he doesn't really like me. So I want to ask you for a favor. Please speak. How about we join forces to get rid of him? Put. You're not following the script?
I thought he might mention something about hoping I could help mend their relationship, but out of the blue, he hits me with such a provocative question.
Please, let's not joke around like this.
The last thing that old man tolerates is having conflicting voices within his faction, so it's only a matter of time before he gets rid of you.
Who said I was joking? Do you really think that old man is a saint?
Let me tell you, if he can elevate you to this throne, he can just as easily tear you down from it.
I don't believe he is that kind of person you just said. Playing dumb?
I find it hard to believe you've never considered the possibility of him turning against you while in this position.
As long as I fulfill my duties, why would he turn against me?
Fine, since you're so fond of playing innocent, let's drop this subject.
The reason I want to team up with you is because, firstly, I believe you currently hold the trust of that old man.
Secondly, you're indeed quite clever.
And thirdly,
I recognize your immense potential, and teaming up with you aligns perfectly with all my future plans.
This Manhua fastest update at. You don't need to respond. I came here today to share these thoughts with you.
I trust your intellect, you must have already pondered the future and your options. And in either scenario, you'll inevitably need to take old man Yin's perspective into account.
Don't you desire to have control over your own life?
What he said does make sense. Without the system, I would indeed be constantly worried because of Yin Jianghong's presence. But the thing is, I have the system, so I'm not afraid at all.
However, Ji Qinglin is quite intriguing. Since he sought me out, I should seize the chance to learn more about him.
Know thyself, know thy enemy, 100 battles, 100 victories.
I wonder what exactly happened between you and him to bring things to such a pass. Do you want to know?
If you agree to team up with me, I'll spill the beans.
Option 1 then I won't listen.
Award Steel Bone Scroll low level, Earth phase option 2 agree with Ji Qinglin and afterwards tell Yin Jianghong about it.
Award random special attribute huh? Okay, I agree with you. Oof, I knew it. You agreed to join forces with me?
Yes.
Just to hear about our history?
Yes.
Ha ha. I've had a hunch about you since the first time I laid eyes on you. Your mind is just as twisted as mine. Are you thinking of spilling the beans to Master Yin after hearing all this? Option 1 don't joke. I certainly won't do that. Award Martial Ghost Tome low level, Earth phase option 2 yes.
Award Random Special Attribute wow, another special attribute point.
Yes. Task completed. Award Eloquence. Great, another eloquence point.
So far, divination and eloquence seem to have the highest potential among all special attributes.
This guy is indeed a good tool. Ha ha ha. I gotta take full advantage of him. I always feel like something horrible is staring at me. Are you insane? I was just telling the truth. Interesting, so you're confident I won't go blabbing to old man Yin about all this?
We've only crossed paths twice, and yet here you are discussing such a weighty matter with me after just 2 encounters.
There are only 2 reasons for this. Yes. But I doubt you're that reckless, so it must be the former.
1, you're not worried I'll spill the beans, and 2, if I refuse, you'll off me.
No wonder Master specifically summoned you when we encountered the miasma. You're certainly quite remarkable.
Well, since you're being so straightforward, I'll give you a glimpse of what really went down between us.
But, where to begin? Well, forget it. It's all ancient history, and I won't say anymore. Let's discuss teaming up another time. I'm outta here. I'm all ears and you're gonna leave like that? Say it. Don't halt so abruptly. Curse you. Outside the camp, Chief Meng, are you okay?
We got separated in the maze of miasma earlier.
I've been searching for you ever since, but...
Chief Meng, I know some detoxification techniques, and I've also brought some high-quality pills for you.
Should we go inside and check? Couldn't find you. Chief Meng. You ugly man, where do you come from? Come and tell me what method you've got. Who are you? What business is it of yours while I'm talking to Chief Meng?
Normally, even if Chief Meng declines US, she wouldn't ignore US like this.
What's happening today? Could she really be seriously injured? Sipei, why do you seem so lost?
Sir. According to Hierarchy, you made a significant contribution in dispersing the miasma.
Well done.
I just helped a bit, not worth mentioning.
The miasma was dispelled all thanks to. Let's talk about this later. Come with me now. Shu. Yes. Chief Guan, Hierarchy. Hierarchy, thank you for saving me just now. Otherwise, I might not have made it back alive. Even if I hadn't acted, that master would have saved you. You've pushed yourself too hard. You should take a rest first. I can still handle it. I'm sure you all want to hear what happened after I met that master, right?
I'll finish speaking before resting.
It won't take too long. Here is the story.
So I suppose he must be from another RACE as well, otherwise he wouldn't be so familiar with the array creator's weakness.
I see. That explains everything. But why did he help US? No.
It's not that he's helping US so much as he's seizing the opportunity to eliminate that array creator.
That's what I figured too.
Chief One, you should take her to rest now.
Yes, I'll go and return shortly. Hasn't he arrived yet? Poof. As soon as he frowns, I know what he's up to. He's probably gone to find the Emperor. Ha, Master, you know me so well. I haven't even frowned yet, and you already know what I'm up to. Amazing. Did you get the cold shoulder? You're astute.
That Emperor you selected is truly remarkable, even more capable than I anticipated. I was the one who brought that new Emperor to the palace, not Old Man Een.
Are you boasting about this minor accomplishment? Alright, let's focus on the business now. Hey, Chief One, wait a moment. Now that the young Emperor has awakened, why not summon him to join our discussion? Good idea. Chief One, Chief Guan, Hierarchy, Chief G. Please take a seat.
Bayran, you've made great contributions again this time.
Those scumbags from Liang country indeed noticed the miasma.
Not long after you entered, I was told that Liang people wanted to break through. Fortunately, I arrived in time to restrain those jackals. All the credit goes to you for your extraordinary might, not to me.
Ha, if you hadn't reminded me in time, Shang country would probably be in even greater chaos now. Don't be humble. But hey, in the heat of the moment, your quick thinking was really something.
Indeed, I was surprised when you mentioned it at the time.
If I had more time to think, maybe I would have realized it. Thank you for your praise, sir. Still, this miasma has hit Shang country hard. We shouldn't underestimate Liang country. Frankly, we don't have to play defense all the time.
It's time to teach them a lesson for their repeated provocations.
I was thinking the same. Indeed, like master, like disciple. Let's beat them off. Yancy Yuan couldn't handle you back then, master, and he's definitely not up to the challenge now. What if I sent you to confront him? Then he'd have an even harder time dealing with me. Ha ha ha.
Looks like I need to remind you of the concept of knowing your place once more.
Oh? I'm more than pleased to hear your lecture. I've been looking forward to this day for years. Let's get down to business. Now that Liang country is out of the picture, let's address this miasma situation. Allow me to kick things off. I'm not exactly a formations expert, so when I ventured into the miasma, my first instinct was to seek out strong energy sources. I didn't anticipate the miasma being as intense as it turned out to be. Not only did it mess with my divine senses, but it also left me feeling disoriented. Quite embarrassing, I must admit. Until the miasma cleared up, I didn't come across the formation creator, nor did I encounter any powerful beings from other races as mentioned by Hierarchine. But now it seems even the strongest may not necessarily excel in every arcane art. Playing it safe and coming out ahead. Initially, I assumed Wan Anqing, the strongest elder in Shang country, would have his fingers in various mystical arts. Baran and I were ambushed by the one who set up the formation shortly after we entered the miasma. Looking back on it now. Did you happen to discover the key to dismantling the formation back then, prompting the creator to attack us? The formation was cunningly concealed, and I couldn't find any traces of it. As for why that guy targeted us, it's likely because our thorough investigation suggested that we were on the verge of uncovering a way to dismantle it. So, the creator sought us out to eliminate any potential threats. Later on, after countless clashes with him, his demeanor suddenly changed, and the miasma noticeably dissipated. I suspect someone had begun to break the formation, yet the creator seemed unperturbed and showed no signs of leaving. Just as my spiritual energy was about to be exhausted, he suddenly grew so serious and flew towards the southeast like crazy. I chased him into a certain barrier with a tracking treasure. After that, as Chief Meng described, he swallowed some insects and turned into a monster. And then, he took you down with 3 moves, and was easily overpowered by that masked guy with 1 strike, right? Ha ha ha. How could you laugh out there as spectators? We were not just watching. If I hadn't been overseeing things, as soon as you emerged from the miasma, you'd have been thrust into another intense battle. Anyway, I played a much bigger role in dispersing the miasma than you did, so what's so funny? You both should kneel down and thank me. Bah! If I had gone into the miasma, I would have handled it better than you. Let's get back to the task at hand, shall we? Out of respect for Chief Wan, I won't argue with you for now. You've also heard Chief Ming's detailed description of the masked expert. And about those foreign people. Were any captives taken during the cleanup? I was just about to mention that. These foreigners were all desperate. Once captured, they triggered a poison inside their bodies that couldn't be cured. Besides the foreigners this time, there were a few who could speak our language. When they were captured, they took their own lives, but before they perished, they uttered, "We'll be back." Ha ha. That line sounds familiar. But, "we'll be back." Does it mean they were just a vanguard? If even this vanguard is so formidable, won't the main force arrive and crush Shang country? They went to hide somewhere. Now they've become stronger, so they're back seeking vengeance. Considering the miasma and their techniques, it's highly probable that these are remnants from the voodoo tribe. Baran, what do you think? Well, I'm just at the meditation stage and I can't really offer any great ideas against such formidable foes. Your cultivation level might not be high, but you're not lacking in intelligence. We invited you to this council for a reason, precisely because of this, so you can't just brush us off like that. Option 1. Well, since you put it that way, I'll take a daring guess. Award Azure Wave Demon Palm low level of Earth Phase. Option 2. Well, shall I try to brush you off in a different way? Award Random Basic Attribute. What exactly is Ji Qinglin's identity? It triggered an Earth Phase award? Could discussing this matter in detail lead to a slip-up? Well, shall I try to brush you off in a different way? Task completed. Award Agility. Bold move. Master, it seems you've pampered this little emperor a bit too much. Even if I spoil him too much, I spoil you more. Hey, don't joke around. You've never spoiled me. Actually, when I was young, I always felt scared whenever I saw you. If I talked like that, you'd have slapped me already. Is that so?
But despite my strictness, I haven't seen you develop respect for me, your teacher.
So, I just let it be. Don't joke, master. No one respects you more than I do in the world.
It seems like with that response just now, their attention was diverted elsewhere.
What's happening with these two? Alright, let's cut the nonsense.
This time, we've lost many talented individuals in the haze.
All forces have suffered significant losses.
As leaders, we owe them an explanation.
I agree with you.
I've already instructed my disciples to tally the casualties. The numbers will be available shortly.
Master. Come in. It's her. It's him. What's wrong, Yashwan?
I thought everyone in the tent would be seniors like you, master, so seeing that person startled me a bit.
Please forgive me. Oh, the naive girl isn't so naive anymore. No wonder the system didn't provide options. But how did she manage to become Wan Unching's disciple?
She was just a nobody at the meditation stage back then.
How did she catch the eye of such a big shot? Although it's not certain if he's the one who saved our whole family back then, I remember he didn't like others knowing his identity. If it's really him, then this is what Grandma called a heaven-sent match, isn't it?
Xian emperors were sacrificed, from Lan State and from Feng State. Xian emperors were sacrificed, from Lan State and from Feng State. The exact numbers for Xian spirits haven't been tallied yet, but it's estimated to be no fewer than 100 people.
The Xian emperors were formidable figures, capable of leading their own sects.
Losing 9 of them at once is a significant blow to Shang country. Both the Xian kings and Xian spirits are pillars of strength.
Our loss is substantial, and it's unclear if those aliens will return with reinforcements. Let's put Liang country aside for now. Our focus should be on recovering and regaining strength during this period. With this matter settled, I'll return to seclusion. Farewell for now.
Given the current circumstances, mere recovery won't suffice.
We must make the strongest among us even stronger to defend Shang country. Yashwan, you may leave now. Yes. Since we can't come up with a better solution, let's stick to this plan for now.
I agree with Chief Guan on the opinion that we gotta grow stronger.
Instead of hoping the aliens won't return, let's work on strengthening ourselves. To think a Xian emperor could be this ambitious. Honestly, I quite enjoy it when people underestimate me. Especially after sparring, their shocked expressions always make me feel proud. Now that we've decided to focus on recovery, cooperation between our states is essential. Your Majesty, it's a matter of life and death for Shang country.
Why don't you share a few words? Sirs, you're overseeing the situation here now and I should not.
Cut the nonsense. Speak your mind. Yes. I'm also looking forward to your sights. You don't plan on being a mascot, do you? Now that you insist, I'll share some thoughts. I reckon the haze and those aliens didn't just pop out of nowhere.
If you're up for it, we could gather some capable folks to comb through the area where the haze cropped up, and see if there's some sort of entrance.
What kind of entrance do you think it might be? Chances are it's some kind of formation. That's logical. Oh, darn. Did I just walk into a trap?
Once I brought formations up, he won't let me off the hook.
Looks like I'll need to work on it next. But given the current situation, let's roll up our sleeves. Anything else? In my opinion, while recuperating is crucial for Shang country right now, gearing up for battle is even more critical. All states need to be on war footing.
With more comprehensive preparations, we won't be caught off guard when the haze strikes again.
And what preparations do you suggest?
Cooking up detoxification pills specifically for this haze, erecting large arrays to fend off the haze, and conducting training to withstand its effects, among other things.
Yeah. Your approach is truly unique.
While we focus solely on enhancing our own power, you're considering ways to weaken our adversaries.
Impressive, indeed. Are you science or something?
This sort of single-mindedness is a common pitfall among cultivators, as if cultivation alone is all that matters. They tend to believe achieving victory solely through strength is true prowess, while resorting to other methods is akin to the tactics of a villain.
Please carry on. That's all I have for now.
But even these tasks alone will keep you occupied for quite some time.
1. What do you think? It's better to be occupied than idle. Let's proceed with your plans this time.
His Majesty's words are indeed wise and practical.
As for Tying Zone, you'll go tell him. Well, let's not waste any time. While there's still lingering haze, let's mobilize manpower for a thorough search.
Sure. It appears he knows well who truly holds authority within the Moon sect.
Good. Let's adjourn for now.
I'm becoming more and more interested in teaming up with you.
Take some time to consider my offers seriously and let me know your thoughts at any time. Shun country is becoming increasingly agitated. Where should I go to find Prime Minister Tai now? This girl was doing just fine a moment ago, but why did she revert to her original state as soon as she came out?
So, he's the new emperor of Shang country. Although I don't know if he's our savior, let me observe for more time.
Never mind.
Now that the system didn't prompt anything, let her follow along if she wants.
Camp of Heart Following Sect. Greetings, sir.
This Manhua fastest update at Manhuafist.
Come. When did you arrive?
I arrived before the coalition entered the miasma, but I was under Hierarch Yin's command, so I didn't come to pay my respects to you in time.
Please forgive me.
There's no need for formalities in this situation.
Is everything all right?
Yes.
Then you go rest now. I still have matters to attend to.
It seems the casualties are quite heavy.
Yes. Baran?
This Manhua fastest update at Manhuafist.
Come. Greetings, Leader Li, what are you doing here? After becoming emperor, I was summoned by Hierarch Yin. Yin Jianhong? Since when did you become so close to that demon? I see.
Now that they made you the emperor, it just means they trust you.
Anyway, do you have any effective detoxifying pills? Did you get poisoned? It's not me, it's guard you. It's far more than just miasma poisoning. Military Counselor Zhu is treating her right now. No wonder he's so nervous. It turns out the girl he loves got sick. This bottle of heart protection pill was from Hierarch Yin. Although it can't detoxify, it can temporarily protect her. Take it to her. I knew you could help. I owe you one.
This Manhua fastest update at Manhuafist.
Come.
But if she takes the heart protection pill, at least her life will be temporarily safe. There are too many people around here, let me check on the situation later.
I still don't know what kind of poison you Manhua has.
Taking random detoxifying medicine might worsen her condition.
I shall go to find Prime Minister Tai for now. Camp of Heart Following Sect. Why is she getting up?
Considering how deeply poisoned she was, it's impossible for her to even sit up, let alone move her energy.
Thank you, sir. I'm feeling much better now. I wouldn't dare take credit for such a remarkable recovery. How did you manage to recover? Wait.
When I woke up this morning, I suddenly felt my body recovering.
Strange. How is this possible? Hold out your hand, I'll check your pulse again. Thanks.
All your organs are clear, not a trace of toxins left.
Who exactly is the expert who healed you? Did anyone come after I left yesterday? Who could it be? But since he didn't reveal his identity to me, it means he doesn't want to be known. No one came. How is that possible? Honestly, I couldn't cure your poisoning at all.
Before arriving here, I was even contemplating whether to refer you to a renowned physician.
But I never imagined you would recover spontaneously. It's truly peculiar. What exactly happened? Who could that person be? Sir, how may I help? The investigation team of the remaining formation is ready. We're waiting for you. Here you are.
As you command, sir.
Good. But before we set out, I have a question for you. Please go ahead. Will you stand by Shang Country's side forever? Option 1. Why do you ask this?
Award Fire Cloud Immortal Record Low Level of Earth Phase. Option 2. Of course, I'll always stand by Shang Country. Award Falling Dust Immortal Tone Middle Level of Black Phase. Option 3. I believe you already have your own judgment, don't you?
Award Random Basic Attribute DMN. This last answer clearly means I won't quit pretending with him. Sure enough, I'll never foresee what the system wants me to do. I believe you already have your own judgment, don't you? Task completed. Award Voodoo Poison.
At first, I was just curious about this disciple who had no cultivation at all.
But with each event, I become more wary of him.
He's remarkably adept at concealing himself, even daring to hide in plain sight of the Xian ancestors, and more stunning, he made it.
But he just revealed his intention directly? So I can't just probe him like before.
I must make things clear this time, because it concerns the future of Shang Country.
Who exactly are you?
I'm Jiang Baran, a named disciple of the Heart-following sect, and Emperor of Shang Country.
Alright, let me ask you in a different way. What are your intentions in Shang Country?
To make it the strongest country on this continent.
Why? Why are you suddenly telling the truth today? Option: I just don't want to hide it from you anymore.
Award Non-Action Profound Canon Low Level of Earth Phase. Option: because I want to engage in deeper cooperation with you. Award Nightstar Secret Book Middle Level of Black Phase. Option: well, I think it's all because you're not capable enough.
Award Random Basic Attribute. Gosh. This is such a bold answer. Well, I think it's all because you're not capable enough. Task completed. Award Spirit. Ha, that's my bad.
So, the reason I repeatedly choose to believe him is because he always speaks the truth, which brings me a sense of reassurance. Take this time for example. If I hadn't failed to protect him, he would have surely remained hidden for a while longer.
Alright, I admit it's my fault. Can you finally tell me who you are? I've told you everything.
I'm simply a named disciple of the Heart-following sect and the Emperor of Shang Country.
It's just I have someone behind me. Oh? Can you tell me who he is? I am truly sorry, but I can't. Then what about his purpose? Why did he choose Shang Nation? Option: I can't tell you.
Award Creation Seal Low Level of Urch Phase. Option: I think he arranged all the training for me. Award Random Basic Attribute: I need to figure out a way to quickly bluff my way through this.
DMN, the third time.
If the system pops up too many options for the same question, things will end up like what happened with Lin Yuyan. I think he arranged all the training for me.
Trainings? Could it be that the influential figure aims to demonstrate that even without cultivation, one can become a ruler solely based on intelligence?
Jiang Baran hardly has any cultivation, yet he's become an irreplaceable figure in Shang Country. His actions since ascending to the throne are truly remarkable and surpass anyone's expectations.
Maybe I'm witnessing the emergence of a new influential person. Oh? The 5 elements are fundamental to all metaphysics. The benefits this skill could bring might be incredibly vast.
Ha, that indeed sounds like something that little rascal would say.
So, did you say yes to him?
I was considering it, but he suddenly changed his mind.
Oh? Why?
The condition I set was simple: if he told me what transpired between him and you, I'd agree to join forces with him. But he remains silent.
Ha, are you very interested in that?
Of course.
Who doesn't enjoy a bit of gossip? Well, it's a shame for the sect.
I'll tell you later when there is a chance.
When he spoke to you, did he say I already know your secret? How did you know?
That's just his usual trick, to start with a bluff.
Just ignore him.
Initially, I thought Ji Qinglin was merely trying to trick me, otherwise the system wouldn't have skipped options, but that didn't seem to be the case.
So, can I trust you?
Of course.
But let's keep it a secret between us, or my training will be over. Fishing Village. There's undoubtedly a lingering aura of the activated formation here, and it's much more pronounced than elsewhere. This is it.
I used to believe that formations were a useful supplementary technique, but it was challenging to manage the situation. Now it appears that the formation masters I've encountered previously were simply too inept.
Why are you still here? Are you the one who helped us? Sure. Who else could possibly talk to you?
No, it's just that you had your face covered before, so I didn't recognize you at first. I didn't get a chance to express my gratitude yesterday before you departed. Thank you for seeking justice for our village.
On behalf of everyone, I deeply appreciate your immense kindness. Do you have any unfulfilled wishes? No. I have no more wishes. Then why do you still linger in this world?
I dare not face my people and my wife in the underworld.
It was I who brought that trouble back to the village. I had everyone killed.
You couldn't have foreseen what would unfold afterwards. This Manhua fastest update at Manhuafest.
Come.
If I hadn't saved him back then, village chief, my wife, and everyone wouldn't have died. But I still can't forgive myself.
Alas.
No one can help him if he can't let himself go and move on.
So do you plan to stay here forever? How about I help you guard this place? If those beasts come again, I'll notify you immediately. Okay, later I'll show you where the entrance is, making it easier for you to find me in the future. By the way, I don't know your name yet. Thank you. Tiger? Got it.
My name is Changxing, but folks in the village call me Tiger. I need some time to study the mystery of this formation.
When I figure it out, I will let you know.
By then, you can share the information with other formation masters.
Just give me a hint, how high is your level of formation?
If you can help me get some Great Sun Abyss stones, I may be able to gauge my own level.
Great Sun stones? Nice try, but I wouldn't have given it to you if I had obtained some. Then I don't know my level either. You're jesting, but I doubt there's a better formation master than you within all of Shang country, isn't that so?
The world is vast, full of mysteries and talents.
I can't make such a bold claim. You're just being modest. About the masked expert in the miasma yesterday, who was he? That was me. I thought. You'd better not know it. Seems like delving deeper into this would be inappropriate. Okay. Where should we go next? Let's explore a bit more around. Guard you, I've made some dew soup for you. It's great for detoxification. Take it. It's good for you. Guard you, you're looking much better. I was really concerned about you yesterday. Guard you, take this jade pendant. It can absorb my asthma. If you wear it, I'm confident you'll recover in a few days. No need, thank you.
Leader Zhang, thanks for your heart protection pill, or I might not have made it today.
You're welcome. I'm glad that it helps. I'll never forget your help. I'll find a way to repay you in the future.
There's no need for such formality.
We're all part of the same sect, and helping each other is what we do. What could be better than this? This is what life is all about.
The chief demands to see us all in his tent for a discussion.
Yes.
Guard you, you've just recovered from a serious illness, so you'd better go rest instead. Thanks for the kindness, but military counselor Zhu said that I've fully recovered, and it's better to go out and do some exercise.
Good to know.
I'm more than glad to see you recovering so quickly.
losing you would be a great loss for our sect.
I believe you've heard the recent rumors, saying that both Feng and Lan states have sent many strong men to investigate the places I should also where the miasma has appeared. Do so, but Prime Minister Tai of the Moon sect knows that we have many wounded people, so he allows US to wait for a day.
Now that the wounded have been accommodated, it's time for US to set off. Yes. QIYI, I told you to invite the Emperor. Is he here? His Majesty isn't in the camp. He seemed to have followed Yin Jianghong out early in the morning. Yin Jianghong. Is he here too? That's it. He must have asked Baran for the heart protection pill.
Although there is no evidence, among all the people I know, only Jiang Baran is the one I can't see through.
Was it that the one who came to heal me last night was Jiang Baran as well? What's Jiang Baran doing here? Why did he treat me?
The heart-following sect's tent. He has always been Loki and is used to hiding his strength and thoughts. Did he come to me specially at the risk of being exposed?
What nonsense am I thinking?
I'll ask him when I see him later.
Entrance, this is for you. It's the Dipper spiritual skill at the middle level of yellow phase. Without you, I'm afraid Shang country would have suffered heavy losses. Consider it a thank you gift. Such a powerful skill.
The stingy Yin Jianghong wouldn't give it to me for the sake of national justice. He may want to use this as an excuse to deepen our relationship.
I'm sure you know that I can't practice such a superior skill. Why waste it? Who knows? Is he testing me again? It seems that he still doesn't believe that I can't practice. But anyway, I finally have a gift for senior brother Lu. I wonder if it's suitable for him. Jiang Baran. Guard you, do you have anything to do with me? Last. Forget it. I'll ask you when I get back. You. Should I say that she has amazing sixth sense? Or am I just too easy to see through? Your Majesty, you have worked hard. Have you gained anything today? A little bit. I'm about to go back and sort it out. How about you come to my tent and have a few drinks with me first? The aftermath of the miasma is still lingering. Drinking. Cut the nonsense and follow me. The Emperor is really busy. Come on. Let's drink. I'm not a good drinker. Chief G, why don't we drink tea instead? What's the point of drinking tea? This is the best wine. I'd be reluctant to give it to ordinary people. I've filled your bowl. If you don't drink, you'll embarrass me. Smell it. Can you bear its aroma? Chief G, I really can't drink.
Option: take the bowl and drink it all in one gulp. Award Black Gold Demon Book high level of Black Phase. Option: if you insist, you'll embarrass me.
Award Random Basic Attribute. What's going on? Is the wine poisonous? It shouldn't be. For Ji Qinglin, why bother killing me with poisoned wine? It seems that other troubles will come after I drink the wine. If you insist, you'll embarrass me. Option: task completed. Award Spirit. Sure enough. You have confidence. No more than 3.
4 people in Shang country dare to speak to me like this.
So specific. As I said, I'm not a good drinker. Please forgive me, Chief G. Fine.
I'll just assume you're not a good drinker.
Since you don't need wine to cheer up, let's just talk about what you think. What do you mean?
The future of Shang country, of course.
Such a profound topic right from the start?
The first step is to gather the effective forces of the country.
Then what?
Befriend the distant enemy while attacking the enemy near home, and plan for it slowly.
Ha! I knew it. You're a conservative like my master, but have you ever thought about what we have to communicate with others? I wonder what's the way out for Shang country in your mind.
Explore Mystery Island.
I see. It seems that this is the difference between him and In Junghong. On the territory of the Dragon Continent, there are many places full of strange phenomena. For example, the Anbei Plain has a much higher gravity than other areas.
In the Ghost Crow Forest, poisonous insects are bigger than people. But when it comes to the most famous and terrifying place, it has to be Mystery
Island.
Mystery Island is located in the southernmost part of the Dragon Continent. It was originally named Black Mist Island because it is shrouded in black mist all year round. In the second year after Black Mist Island was discovered, a powerful Xian king broke in but never came out again. The disappearance of the Xian king scared most cultivators, but some strong people saw their chances.
However,
1 year, 2 years, 3 years.
Tens, hundreds, and thousands of people.
When more and more powerful people entered Black Mist Island, but no one came back alive, the cultivators finally became afraid.
Even the strong Xian ancestors couldn't come back alive from it.
It was like a monster that devoured cultivators. But when people were about to list Black Mist Island as a forbidden place, a cultivator named Duan Yuan suddenly walked out of it. When he entered the Black Mist Island 2 years before, he was just a Xian king. 2 years later, however, he made it to the 5th level of Xian Venerate.
This was a promotion speed that no one could imagine. What did you experience on Black Mist Island? What's inside? I don't remember anything. But similarly, these 5 people didn't remember anything about Black Mist Island.
After that, 5 more people returned from Black Mist Island, and the most powerful one among them was at the peak of Xian Venerate, only 1 step away from advancing to Xian Saint. In the end, these 6 people who came out of Black Mist Island all became strong men, but none of them prohibited other cultivators from entering Black Mist Island.
And they even strictly prohibited others or sects from encircling Black Mist Island as their own territory. This was simply unbelievable. The 6 people seemed to loudly announce to the whole world, "Do you want the same power as ours? If so, go find it. Everything in the world is right there." As a result, many people began to explore Black Mist Island.
Xian masters, Xian venerates, those who wanted to get rich overnight, those who wanted to explore the truth, and those who wanted to continue to improve themselves.
Countless cultivators entered Black Mist Island.
But in the following 10 years, no one came out of it.
I didn't know that he has such an ambition.
No, it should be said that he's seeking death.
Ji Qinglin actually wants to explore Mystery Island. No matter what, it's all for nothing.
I know you think this idea is crazy and unrealistic, but I think you're unrealistic. You want to be attached to a powerful country, and then slowly accumulate your own power to eventually replace it, but are they so stupid? Will they stupidly wait to be replaced by US? If they were really that stupid, they wouldn't have become one of the most powerful countries in the world.
So you plan to bravely venture into Mystery Island, then return as Xian Venerate, and lead Shang country to become a first-class power in the continent? Ever since I was sensible, I've never known what it means to be inferior to others. We're all cultivators. Why should I work for them? That's right. He has a heroic temper.
But you should know that no one has come out alive from Mystery Island for 35 years.
So what? Of course, pretentiousness cannot be completely regarded as a derogatory term. After all, some people do have real abilities. No matter where it is, there are always some pretentious people who think they can do things that others can't do. Since Ji Qinglin was able to fight a Xian ancestor as a Xian emperor, it shows that he's indeed special, and it's quite normal for him to be so arrogant. I wish in advance that you'll be victorious and become the savior of Shang country. You sound insincere. I know that both master and you think I'm talking nonsense, but in my eyes, you're the same. If we want to break out of this miserable place like Shang country, we have to take a different approach. If you work steadily, you will end up in vain. You're right. Nothing is impossible. Just like you firmly believe that you can come out of Mystery Island alive. Hierarch Een and I also firmly believe that we can lead Shang country to become the strongest on the Dragon continent. Ha 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 ha. What you said is very convincing. My master is different. He always scolds me for daydreaming. Everyone dreams anyway, so why should I have to have the same dream as his? Well said. I greatly admire you for having such thoughts and courage. If I were really so courageous, I would have gone to Mystery Island long ago. You may laugh at me, but to be honest, I'm afraid too. Don't. I know that going to Mystery Island will lead to a narrow escape. So what I really want is if one day Shang country faces a crisis, or my master falls at someone's hands, I can serve as Shang country's trump card. Trump card. How courageous you are. Ji Qinglin plans to rush into Mystery Island in front of the enemy if one day Shang country becomes a vassal state of another country. Even if the enemy doesn't think he can come out alive, they will still be threatened by the possibility of his survival. Therefore, even if the probability is extremely small, the other party will think carefully before making a fatal move against Shang country. After all, 4 of the 6 people who came out of Mystery Island avenged their sects or countries. We've talked a lot. Can you have a drink with me now? Option chat and drink with Ji Qinglin. Award floating light demon record chai level of black phase option say goodbye and leave. Award random basic skill Why is it so dangerous to have a drink with Ji Qinglin? I can't drink. Now that it's getting late and I still have a lot of Miasma-related matters to do, I'll take my leave. Option task completed. Award alchemy. Alas. He has a really weird temper, but he's surprisingly to my liking. Cheer up. How dejected all of you look. Hey you. Give me a smile. What do you want to do? You want it the hard way? You brat. Stop it. Master? Didn't you go to Wuxian Mountain? You brat. Go back with me. You're making a fool of yourself here. Master. Please be gentle. What are they doing? No wonder the system asked me to leave immediately. I didn't expect a Shen emperor like him would get drunk and act crazy. In Meng Sipei's tent alas. I wonder what he is doing now. Sect leader. Looks like you're still a little uneasy. Sorry. How was your exploration today? Now that things are in the past, we have to look forward. Guard Fong has collected enough miasma samples, and he can start making elixirs after returning to the sect. In addition, we left marks in the towns and villages along the way, marking items that might be used as media. Good. It's significant. Our sect cannot lag behind others. The new emperor chosen by Feng State is indeed interesting. Although he has no cultivation level, he can find many problems that we have ignored. Under the current circumstances, we should tide over the difficulties together with Feng State, so I wonder whether I should send someone to the palace to make up for the celebration gift. In this way, we confirm his identity. Sipei, what do you think? Well, it's a wise move. Through this incident, we can indeed see the ambitions of the enemies in Liang State. In this case, we should first cooperate with Feng State to eliminate foreign enemies. So who do you think is to send the celebration gift? All right. With my disciple sending him the gift, it should be regarded as a compliment to him. But Yashuan. I'm willing to go. Ha ha, no wonder you lost your composure when you first met the emperor. I see. I see. Master. I didn't. There is no need to explain. Don't worry, I'm not an old-fashioned person. Although the emperor has no great cultivation, he does have some outstanding qualities. You have my back. The task of giving the gift will be left to you. You can stay in the palace for a while after giving the gift if you want to. Thank you, Master.
In the palace I heard that something big happened in Taiha Prefecture, and my dad and the others went there.
The matter has been resolved, and your dad is fine. As you can see, I am fine too. You're quite well informed. Your Majesty, what happened there?
To put it simply, a miasma suddenly appeared there, and there were many outsiders.
That's what happened, but don't worry, it's fine. The miasma almost swallowed up the entire Shang state. Outsiders appeared out of nowhere.
And the strong men that even my dad couldn't deal with.
Your Majesty. Was it you in the end? Don't ask when you shouldn't. Fine. But His Majesty must have taken action, and he's the key figure in solving the miasma problem. What takes you so long? Your Majesty.
I wasn't in Ning City just now, so I came late.
Please forgive me. Did you also go observe the miasma?
Yes.
Did your sect leader contact you?
Yes. I said that Shang State just encountered some minor troubles and they would be resolved soon. Soon after the miasma appeared, the sect leader sent a letter asking what happened to Shang State.
Well, good job. Thank you, Your Majesty.
However, His Majesty resolved this crisis with his own efforts.
It's really awesome.
If Liang State took advantage of the situation and invaded Shang State, we'd suffer a double blow and fall into a huge crisis.
What are you doing over there? We have a guest. Why don't you go make some tea?
Yes.
If your sect leader contacts you again, do you know what to say?
Well, good, get up.
Shang State is safe without much damage. These are what you asked for. I've brought them to you. Present them.
Guishui poison mushroom, Poyu spiritual bone, Sangyin ginseng.
Not bad. I can tell at a glance that you can get things done. Work hard, and you will reap the benefits. Thank you, Your Majesty. You can leave.
Yes.
At night. Have you encountered any difficulties recently when correcting memorials?
I'll be away for a while, and I'll leave all matters in the palace to you.
How could such a trivial matter bother me? Good. Do I work for him for free?
In the backyard, Master.
Master. Master. You're back. Eat it. Is this the last meal? Has that DMN old man come? Is he gonna kill me?
Boo-hoo, Master, I, Xiaoxio, am your pet.
You have to save me. Boo-hoo, I don't wanna die. Xiao Xiao? When did you change your name? Moem said. A cute and delicate name will arouse one's master's desire for protection. Do you think the name sounds good? If not, I'll change it to another one. How about Huan Huan, Xiaoni, or Tsai Tsai? Pick the one you like, and it'll be my name. Your MOM taught you many things.
No one wants to kill you, but I may not have time to come here recently, so I prepare more food for you.
Are you in trouble? Do you need my help? I can do everything.
Except for design drawing, everything else will do.
If you can free yourself from this formation, you can help me. Are you sure? Boo-hoo. Master, when will you come again? Master. Boo-hoo. Moem, I'm afraid I can't go back. Boo-hoo, why don't you come to save me? In the heart-following sect, what are you doing here?
I didn't see you for several nights, so I came during the day. Please rest assured.
I came after completing my studies and practice. I wasn't lazy. Are you waiting for me to play chess?
So I want to play another game with you.
Please agree.
I went back and thought about your last move for a long time, and finally figured out some ways to deal with it.
Come in. I'm back. If you're free, come to my room. By Lu Bogue. It's senior brother. Let's play chess tomorrow. Don't forget to close the door when you go out. Senior brother. I just one game, alas. Oh. They ran, you're back. Are you going out? Senior brother. Yeah. Leader Joe and the others are back. I'm on my way to pay my respects. I heard that something big had happened. Please rest assured. Leader Joe is safe and sound. Oh? How did you know? Excuse my poor memory. You're now the new emperor of Shang State, right? Congratulations. I knew that one day you'd make a name for yourself. I'm flattered. I had no choice. You're still so humble. Well, since Leader Zhou is fine, I won't be in a hurry to go there. Follow me back and tell me what you went through these days. Okay. A lot of things have happened during this period. Feng State is in turmoil. It's not easy for you to be the emperor. Is it? We haven't seen each other since the last meeting at the youth competition held by the Moon Sect. It's been almost a year. Yes, it's really tiring to be caught between those big shots. In fact, it was entirely a mistake that made me sit on the throne. I inadvertently did a small favor to Hierarchy at the youth competition, and he refused to let me go. Ha ha ha. No matter what you become, you'll always be my junior brother. If you need any help in the future, just tell me. I'll try my best to help you. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I've used almost all the talismans you gave me before, and I don't have a few bottles of medicine left. They are really useful. Did Hierarchy see your potential in this area and take a fancy to you? Maybe. I knew you must have used up these consumables after being out for so long, so I prepared some more for you. Thank you. This was the elixir given by the leader of the Shadow Moon sect when we suppressed the rebel party. You have a lot of things to do now, so it's suitable for you. And this soft armor. Although you aren't short of these things now, this soft armor can withstand mysterious Pneuma attacks from Shin spirits and below. I think it's quite suitable for you, so I need it. Those big shots always make me work. I've been on tenterhooks as the emperor. With this soft armor protecting me, I feel much more at ease. Good to know that you like it. Senior brother, you were away for a long time. Has your cultivation level improved again? I barely managed to make it to Shin Spirit. Amazing. I knew that your talent was as good as anyone else's. Not at all. Wu Qingse from Chaotic Star Hall is a genius. Not only did he win first place at the youth competition, but he was also the most dazzling one when annihilating the rebel party. I estimate that he'll soon make it to Shin Spirit. He's only 20 years old. He's really a formidable young man. Wu Qingse? No, he's far worse than you. Hey! Don't talk nonsense. Not being blindly arrogant is also an important character for a cultivator. Wu Qingse does have great potential. If you have the chance, you should have more contact with him. I think he'll become an important figure in our sect in the future. Senior brother, you don't have to be too modest. I think you'll be the backbone of our sect. Senior brother, this is for you. See if it's suitable for you. A skill? What level is it? Middle level of yellow phase. Middle level of yellow phase? How come you have such a valuable thing? Put it away. I can't afford such a big gift. Senior brother, you know, I can't practice this kind of skill. It's a waste in my hands, so please keep it. If you practice it, doesn't it mean I've also practiced it? I'll have more confidence when I ask for your help in the future. Well. Fine, but you have to explain where this skill comes from. During this miasma incident, I reminded them not to all enter in case Liang State invaded, so I made a great contribution. This was given to me by Hierarchy. I see. Since it was given to you by Hierarchy, I'm afraid I can't practice it. It doesn't matter.
When Hierarchine gave it to me, he told me to do with it whatever I wanted.
I give it to you.
I believe Hierarchine won't have any objections.
Well. Okay. I'll accept it. This should be an original skill. When you master it, Wu Qingce won't be your opponent. I have no intention of competing with him. We just have to be ourselves. Yes, you're right. Flowery Pavilion. You find your friend lying in a pool of blood and rush forward to ask who did it. Your friend takes his last breath and says, "You're finally here. I've been waiting for you."
Listen carefully, the person who killed me is A.H. Before he can finish his words, he suddenly loses consciousness. If you have a flower drew pill, you can temporarily wake him up so that he can tell you the murderer's name. He has time to talk so much nonsense.
Why doesn't he just say the murderer's name? It's useless to yell. Anyway, he faints now. Do you have a flower drew pill? If not, your continuous event will fail. Boo-hoo. A.H. I finally managed to draw 2 event follow-up cards in a row. How? Oh. Wait. I have a life-sustaining pill.
I can keep him alive and then give him the flower drew pill when I get it.
Is that okay? Oh. You're smart this time. Sure. I'll put this event card in your place. It's Guard Yu's turn. Was it you that night? I wonder which night you're referring to. Are you planning to just bluff your way through? Hey, don't accuse me falsely without any evidence. What are you talking about? It's fortunate to have someone save me when I was dying. Do you think I'll be this lucky next time? That depends on whether you can draw the adventure card again. Now that you don't want to talk about it, I won't push further. But you sneaked into my room at night, and then. You'll take responsibility, right? I think you might have misunderstood something.
It's your turn to draw a card now. It's hard to believe there are actually people who do good deeds without seeking recognition.
Ha ha ha. I won. This is so much fun. All right. I gotta go. I'll leave this game here. Hey, where are you going? I've got something important to handle and I gotta leave for a while. How long is a while?
It could be a month if things go smoothly, and maybe 3 months if not.
Oh, come on, you really startled me there. So, why are you willing to leave the game here this time? Consider it a little reward for you pass the test. Test? What test? You'll find out later. I'm off. Actually, IT means no options pop out. Greetings, senior brother.
Training ground, Zizhu House. I called everyone here because there are a few things I gotta fill you in on. I'm going into seclusion for a while, so I need you to handle the tasks on the list for me.
Sure. Great. Well, if there's nothing else, Qingce, you can head back first.
By the way, the sex competition is in 2 days.
Would you come to watch?
I think such competitions are a piece of cake for you. Give me a shout when you're up against tougher opponents in the future.
What a pity. But it means he has faith in me. Sure. I won't let you down. Qinghuan, how's the spiritual energy progressing in Jinyao Town?
The spiritual energy in the residence has significantly improved.
It now permeates throughout the entire courtyard. Excellent work. Let's go and inspect it together. Yes. Jinyao Town. The spiritual energy here is quite abundant. This seems like a suitable location. It's time to relocate our main camp.
While it's forbidden for outsiders to enter the heart-following Sexback Mountain, we must consider the possibility of Lu Inlong requesting to visit it someday.
Or what if the heart-following sect is destroyed? My secrets could be exposed in either situation. The self-made barrier we encountered before is a nice choice. This Manhua fastest update at Manhuafest. Come. Now, you can go take care of your things. Yes.
The 5 stars gleam brightly, casting light across the 5 directions. There's a subtle energy stirring beneath the earth.
Nice. I never expected this mansion, bought on a whim, to happen to be surprisingly fitting for formation. However, wearing 9 and stepping 1, with left 3 and right 7. There's a foreboding presence. Looks like it'll require some effort to handle. 2 and 4 acting as the shoulders, and 6 and 8 as the feet, with 5 at the center. The armor confronts upward, concerned about encountering Jen, while Xian, on the water path, fears entering Qian. After 3 months, the impact of the new policy is really starting to show. Residents, this self-made barrier is like our own little haven. But keeping it running drains our spirit stone stash faster than I thought. Now the self-made barrier is all on set and our main camp has shifted here, which makes me quite relieved. I gotta get more middle-level spirit stones. Maybe I can hit up Master Yin for some advice. Tomorrow's the big day with the Xian Venerate from Xing country. I should stick around for the meeting with Li Fucheng. Now, I'd better head back to the palace first. Imperial Palace. Your Majesty, what prompted your sudden return? No. I returned naturally after completing my business. How are things? Have there been any issues in these past few months? Has your father visited? Well, he came a few times asking if I knew where you had gone. Anything else? Nothing. Now that both she and her father are privy to some of my secrets, I was considering advising Muyao to exercise discretion. But since no options jump out from the system, there's no need for that to avoid complications. There's another matter. A person named Hong Yashuan wanted to see you for the past 3 months, claiming herself to be a disciple of the Square Sex Chief in Lan State. She wished to present a gift to you on behalf of her master. I told her to leave the gift, and that I'd report it to you later. But she refused, saying she must personally deliver it to you. It appears that cooperation from Lan State is underway. A gift? When did she last come? It was 5 days ago. She also mentioned planning to return in 10 days. Do you happen to know her? We've met once. Is that so? Why do I have a feeling that girl is going to suffer? Greetings, Your Majesty. You seem to have grown more adept. Liang country is in utter chaos. We find ourselves inexplicably dragged into wars far more frequently than in Shine country. Apply it to the wound, and it should heal by tomorrow. Thanks, but I prefer to leave the scar. It'll serve as a constant reminder of this lesson. Is everything going smoothly? Yes. I might even say remarkably smoothly. Oh? In what way? I expected some challenges infiltrating Liang country, but we stumbled upon a bold and forthright chieftain amidst a major battle. He didn't inquire about our origins. Due to our rapport, he arranged accommodation for us, facilitating a swift settlement. It's almost as if someone paved the way for him. It's absurd. So, this is the protagonist's luck. Initially, I thought sending Lifucheng to Liang country would at least minimize complications, but I never imagined it would be this effortless. What happened next? Afterward, I utilized Red Flame Stronghold as our base and dispatched my men to investigate various counties. Despite encountering numerous mishaps during this period, we didn't lose any personnel or horses. On the contrary, we made friends with many local talents. So, would you say you've successfully established a presence in Liang country? I wouldn't go as far as saying successful, but we've established some connections. To lead a group and firmly establish a stronghold in a completely foreign country within 3 months. This is perhaps what it means to be a protagonist. Excellent. I knew you could make it. Thank you for your praise. I'll continue the hard work. Since you've been performing admirably in Liang country, let's discuss tomorrow's agenda. Who do you think that Xian Venerate comes for? Naturally, it's for you. No. He comes here for you. Me? I am nothing like His Majesty at all.
Only someone of his caliber, a rare talent, could attract the interest of a Xian Venerate.
It couldn't possibly be me. Exactly.
Chief Yan likely recognizes the potential in your four-elemental body and thus probably wants to take you under his wing as his disciple.
What? He wants to take me as his disciple? Mentorship isn't all about cultivation.
Since he sees promise in your four-elemental body, he likely wishes to instruct you in the study of formations.
Formations. If possible. I'd rather learn from you. As I've mentioned, our relationship is one of equals. I have no intention of tutoring you in anything.
Furthermore, that Xian Venerate's expertise in formations is probably superior to mine. If he truly desires to mentor you, you should seize this opportunity.
Yes.
Despite his instructions, I still
prefer to learn from him.
I don't think there is anyone stronger than him.
Yes, the agreed-upon day has arrived. Regardless of the outcome, you don't have to remain confined any longer. Master. Is that old man coming? Ah. I don't want it.
I'd rather stay locked up. Master, please don't let that old man come over. I'd rather stay here and be your pet, please.
Who are you talking about? Boo-hoo. Greetings, Chief Yen. You've trained this little fox well. It's quite spirited. I'm glad you're happy with it. Young Emperor, you're indeed interesting.
When I arrived, I took a look around and noticed many peculiar things in one county.
What is that structure in the river that resembles a wall?
Sir, that is called a dam, serving to intercept the flow of water in channels to elevate the water level. Not only does it prevent floods, but it also creates reservoirs for farmers to irrigate their fields.
Flood prevention and irrigation. It's truly ingenious.
It's a shame you don't have any strong cultivation base, otherwise, I might have thought that Shang country has recognized the significance of imperial power.
If I may add. Ring. Ha ha ha. Excellent. What an extraordinary four-elemental body. It's absolutely marvelous. Don't fret. It was merely a test. I set up a Langia formation 100 miles away and concealed it.
Just now, I used the bell to dispel the concealment, and this lad immediately sensed that formation.
Such innate talent is simply made for formations. The Langia formation is a legendary ancient formation.
He just set up such a magnificent formation so casually. The Xian Venerate is truly formidable.
Did Luffy feel the dread of the Langia formation and become frightened like this?
As one of the 10 great evil formations, the Langia formation is beyond the grasp of a mere Xian Grandmaster. Just sensing it is enough to instill terror. His testing method is a bit too harsh.
You're Luffy, correct? Would you like to study formations with me? Yes, Master, please accept my respects. Take this. Inside are some formation books and talismans I wrote.
When you can set up all the formations in the book, I will naturally come to find you.
My goodness. He's got the same way of teaching as me. It's like teaching from a distance.
So this is how strong people teach others. In the past, Brother Wang simply handed me a formation book and didn't bother with anything else. If I have to guide you through everything, then you're not qualified to be my disciple.
I see. I'll obey your command. Young Emperor, you appear to have ambitions. Would you like to lead Shang country to compete in the Central Plains? Option: I don't have such intentions. All I've done is to ensure the people lead better lives. Award Eagle Shadow Spectrum High Level of Black Phase option: I've never thought about that. I just want to stay far away from those conflicts.
Award sharp diagram middle level of black phase option. A man born in troubled times should strive for greatness with his sword. Award random basic attribute. It seems that he likes being straightforward. A man born in troubled times should strive for greatness with his sword.
Task completed. Award strength. Interesting. Young Emperor, you don't chatter aimlessly like those useless fellows. Given your high position, it's only natural to aspire for more. That's human nature. But this doesn't sound like something befitting an emperor. You sit on the throne, yet lack cultivation. How do you expect to wield your sword, let alone achieve greatness? The nation can be the sword, the loyal ministers can be the sword, the sects and demonic cults can be the sword too. What audacious words! Without cultivation, yet you aspire to command those stronger ones for your own purposes? Everyone in the world, the strong ones, the authorities, etc., bears their responsibilities. This way, everyone can naturally attain what they desire. What a refreshing and intriguing theory it is. I appreciate novelty. If you can genuinely demonstrate something different, I'll support your country from now on. But if you only talk big, I'll find it boring, and that's what I hate the most. Gosh! A great support came to me? I'll make sure to prepare an extraordinary feast for you. Youngsters should emulate your fearlessness, boldness, and straightforwardness. Ha ha ha. That's really intriguing. Hey, my disciple, take heed, and strive to bring me more surprises like him. Yes, I will. Excellent. Today's excursion wasn't in vain. I look forward to seeing more surprises from you next time. Chief Yen, how do you intend to handle this six-tailed fox? Oh, I almost forgot about this creature. How do you want me to deal with it? I'm uncertain about the relationship between you and this fox, so I dare not offer any suggestions. You're being cautious. I have no relationship with this creature. I'm inquiring because if I were to release it, it might not dare to seek revenge from me, but instead direct its fury toward you. I've never harbored ill intentions towards you, Master. No, no. Hey beast, I didn't allow you to speak. So, I'll offer you two options. 1, I'll assist you in handling it, and you'll owe me a favor. This fox is quite cunning. I'm unsure of the promises it may have made to you, but once it's free, they may all become null and void. 2, keep it, and deal with it when you reach the level you mentioned. In that case, please release it. Oh. Are you truly not afraid of this fox retaliating against you? Don't be deceived by its innocent appearance. Its cultivation is comparable to that of an Xian ancestor. Thanks for your concern. But based on our time together, I believe it won't harm me. Please release it. Ah. I initially thought Zhang Baran was a cold-blooded and ungrateful man. I didn't anticipate that at this crucial moment, he actually. Alright, let's see whether you're blindly arrogant or genuinely confident. I'll give you another chance. I can still capture it now. Great. Thank you for your concern, but I've made my decision. If it turns out to be a mistake, I'll bear the consequences myself. Regardless of the outcome, I admire your attitude. Swoosh. Mwah. Doesn't it know it has bad breath? Whoosh. Ha ha ha, if I didn't have other obligations, I'd enjoy chatting with you more. But until next time, farewell. Farewell, Master. See you, Chief Yen. Your Majesty, these formation books seem profound. Would you care to delve into them with me? Option OK. Award Blossom Treasure Low Level of Earth Phase Option Skull Li Fuchun. Award Random Basic Attribute I Choose Option. Now that you're the Master's disciple, you naturally have opportunities to learn. Task completed. Award Spirit. But I'm just an outsider, do you want to put me in danger? I have no such intentions. I simply want to share with you. Don't be naive. Avoid repeating this mistake in the future. Go and do your tasks. Yes. Heart-following sect. Greetings, Chief. You're back. Did you gain anything from your seclusion? Not much.
I thought you might have discovered suitable techniques for cultivation.
Did I misjudge, or did you fail again? My seclusion this time wasn't focused on cultivating techniques. I was simply grappling with some issues and needed time to think them through. But you still couldn't figure it out? No. Sorry to make myself a joke. What's there to be a joke?
At my level, it's common for seclusion to yield nothing.
Don't stress too much. Thanks for soothing me. Let's get down to the business now. The momentum of development in Lulan County is indeed as vibrant as you described. But what should be our next step? Be patient. This is a critical stage for laying the foundation. It's important to first stabilize the people's hearts.
When Shang Country truly prospers and its people grow stronger, then we can discuss the next steps.
Alright, I'll heed your advice then. There's another matter.
The places I mentioned earlier are all now under the jurisdiction of our sect.
So many places?
It's increased by nearly 1 county.
That's correct.
This restructuring in Feng State marks a significant moment. Our sect emerges as one of the primary beneficiaries, and much credit goes to you.
You flattered me.
I can't take credit for such accomplishments. You deserve my praise. Now, leaders from both the righteous and demonic paths have high expectations for you and your new policies. Expanding the territory of our sect in this manner also grants you greater autonomy.
While you may take it easy on the next steps for Shang Country, shouldn't you be more attentive to these newly acquired territories? Please allow me some time to consider. To have a meeting in the Moon sect again? Doesn't Hierarchine have his own home? Does he think that if a fight breaks out during the discussion, he won't need to worry about damage to the venue? Moon sect's meeting hall. Greetings, sirs.
While you were here, I didn't feel much, but your sudden absence for 3 months made me realize that Shang Country couldn't do without you.
Don't joke around, sir. The Feng State and even Shang Country are managed by the two of you. I'm simply assisting and can't take the credit. You're too modest. Come quickly. There's a stack of matters awaiting your attention. This paper is of excellent quality. Who made it? It's from your refining workshop. This paper is indeed impressive. Unlike before, it's easy to write on, and it also preserves well. This is just the beginning. Rice paper is the most ideal.
But based on current progress, if those skilled craftsmen in the camp are given enough time and resources, they can produce rice paper sooner or later.
Speaking of which, the Banku plan has been established. However, counterfeit silver bills appeared as soon as they entered the market. It may be rather challenging to deal with this situation in the long run. Rest assured. I've thought about this situation. To prevent counterfeit silver bills, the key lies in the paper used for printing. Now, the silver bills are printed on the most common hemp paper, which is hard to distinguish. In my workshop, I'm enhancing a type of paper known as mulberry bark paper. Once this paper is perfected, the ink on the silver bills printed on it will display distinct layers, making them easily distinguishable from ordinary hemp paper at a glance. But what if this paper is also counterfeited? Firstly, the technique required to produce this paper is challenging to learn, and the necessary materials. Anti-counterfeiting measures, such as micropatterns and printing invisible patterns on silver bills, making counterfeiting difficult. Prohibiting civilian purchase. Furthermore, I'll frequently alter the master plate, increasing the complexity for counterfeiters. I'll also incorporate original watermarks, anti-counterfeit stamps, and other deterrents to combat counterfeiting. With these measures, counterfeiting can indeed be significantly reduced. Excellent. Truly, you're our wise and courageous Majesty. You addressed this major issue immediately upon emerging from seclusion. What's this sensation? A malevolent aura?
I can't discern whether this malevolent aura originates from a human or a demon, or what their level of cultivation is.
I simply feel a bone-chilling cold.
I've encountered many formidable people, but none have elicited this sensation.
Option. What's going on now? This is the first time I've seen the options appear in such an unusual manner. Is the system assigning me a mainline task? Has it undergone an upgrade?
All of these are ranked in the top 100 on the treasure record.
I haven't even heard of the last two.
And a royal voodoo insect.
Is there anything stronger than the ordinary voodoo insects?
Every treasure I discover increases my safety by 1 level.
But goodness, you're demanding quite a lot. What's going to happen in 3 years? Alien invasion.
What have you two discovered? I sense an inexplicable malevolent aura, and its intensity is unmatched. I can tell that this malevolent aura is emanating from a very distant place. It's difficult to fathom the consequences if one were to confront it directly.
Is something big about to occur?
There seems to be a major event brewing, but it shouldn't impact our country.
No, I gotta go and verify. You two continue discussing the new policy. Let's continue. Imperial study, Your Majesty.
If you encounter any issues while implementing the new policy, just refer to these books.
The solutions are in there. Your Majesty. Where are you heading? Nowhere particular, just being cautious. Considering your recent excellent performance, I'm ready to entrust you with more responsibilities. But if you feel burdened, I can. No, I'm not feeling burdened. If there's any way I can assist, I'd be happy to. Thanks for the hard work. That's good. Thanks for the hard work. Thanks for the hard work. Thanks for the hard work. No, no, no. He's just tricking me into doing his work for free. I shouldn't have positive thoughts about him. I should feel like he owes me. Yes. He owes me. Your Majesty, Han Yashwan from Lon State came, saying she's brought a gift for you.
Although I don't want to see her right now, I'll have to compromise because she represents the Square sect.
Take her to the Moon Hall. Yes. There must be something between them. Moon Hall greetings, Your Majesty. No need for formalities. Sorry for keeping you waiting since I've been in seclusion for 3 months. It's not your fault. I came at the wrong time.
Inside this box, we have a 10,000 foot spirit ginseng. For cultivators, it can boost their powers significantly.
For regular folks, it can extend their life. My master sent me here especially to offer it to you, wishing you a long and healthy life. That's considerate of him. Please extend my thanks to him. I've also prepared some gifts in return. Could you kindly take them back to him? I've prepared some refreshments to entertain you. Someone, take. Wait, ASEC. Your Majesty, I have some critical issues to discuss with you. Could you ask the attendants to step out? Go ahead now.
My master mentioned that you're not just wise, but also have a profound understanding of the big picture.
Our sect is seeking a counselor, and we feel you're the perfect match.
Of course, we offer generous compensation for that role. You'll receive a regular supply of middle-level spirit stones, along with some lower-level ones.
Well, I deeply appreciate your master's kindness, but sorry that I'll have to decline.
I'm committed to the heart-following sect and have no plans to switch allegiances.
Master Wan is not urging you to make a decision so soon. You can take your time to consider it. I see.
Then please extend my gratitude to him.
Someone.
Take her to the side hall for a meal. I've got some business to attend to, so I won't accompany you further.
Yes. Wait. I am not done speaking yet. Resting chamber. Lick. I told you, you have bad breath. What? Are you gonna eat me? Are you scared? Hee hee, human, I'll make you pay for humiliating me once. If I were really scared, I wouldn't have let you go. Aren't you tired of standing like that? Oof. Do you really believe I won't eat you? Can I have a drink too? Help yourself. You're indeed very special. What brings you back, anyway? If you really consider me your master, you shouldn't make unreasonable demands like this. Hey! I still call you master. Shouldn't you show some respect? I, of course, consider you my master, or I'd have eaten you alive just now. So, what do you want from me? Oof. You're so boring. I wanted to come to repay you, but I changed my mind now. Oh. Don't you think it's a pity? I'm a powerful demonic beast and I can fulfill your wish no matter what it is. I never intended for you to repay me, so it's not a pity at all. Why did you let me go that day? You just want to survive. There is nothing wrong with that. But isn't it justified for humans to hunt beasts? Nothing in this world is inherently justified. But that's what most people believe. Why should I conform to them? Hee hee. My master really is one of a kind. I'm going back to find my mother.
Maybe our paths will cross again someday.
At last, another problem sorted. I can finally enjoy some peace for a bit. Come on, let's play. I've developed some really cool moves.
Among the people I know, Finglan is the most likely to have info on rare treasures. Even if I can't get the treasures directly from her, just getting some leads could be really helpful.
The allure of a wealthy woman is really something else. Sunset Sword Technique. With the fierce body activated, the chain fairy's power hits points. They ran, you won't be able to block this one. Manhua brought those 5 girls back. Option leave the hall.
Award Qinglong Poison Manual Low Level of Earth Phase Option Stay.
Award Random Basic Attribute? Stay? Does that mean I should actively engage with those 5 girls? What does the system want to do now? Task completed, Award Constitution. This is odd.
He always found excuses to leave when we met him.
But this time? When did you come back? I just came out of seclusion yesterday. Hey you, come over here. Greetings, madam. Go ahead. She? Who is she? Bayran, hurry up, it's your turn to make a move. Could it be that those 5 girls will have something to do with my next tasks? 1 hour later I was just a little bit away from completing this continuous task. I'm sure I'll turn the tables by then. Thanks, madam. We'll leave then. Option let them leave.
Award 8 Wasteland True Array Map Low Level of Earth Phase Option Inquire about their cultivation progress. Award 9 Shao Pill Scripture Middle Level of Black Phase Option Invite them to join the game. Award Random Basic Attribute The system's really off.
This is outrageous. If possible, why don't you come and join us? Task completed. Award Painting. He actually invited us himself? Could it be my cloak today caught his eye? Which piece of my jewelry caught his eye? I swear I'll never take it off. Or maybe it was my eyebrows? I also think my eyebrows today are gorgeous. I bet he likes my hairstyle today. Could it be the new accessories we newly bought?
It's so out of character for Jiang Beiran to let others join in his game.
What a surprise today. So, are you joining us? We're free before dinner. Come and join.
You're the best, Master.
Thanks, Master. I've always hoped for more company in the game, and now it's finally happening. Ha! Did Baran invite them to play with me as a way to make it up to me? It must be. I know him well.
Despite his tough words, he actually cares about me the most.
If there's anything you don't get, just ask me. The
hall leader seems different today.
She's chuckling to herself. Senior brother, did you make this chain fairy?
Yes.
It's beautiful. Can I have one? I can give you something in exchange. At the last Lulin County Patriarch Conference, I confirmed that these 5 girls are the daughters of major clan leaders. Can I really get something from these 5 girls?
It seems impossible. These families are just working for the heart-following sect. How could they trigger those rare treasure options? This is weird.
What will you give to me? I was just kidding. It's just an ordinary carving, not worth much. If you like it, I'll make one for you. He is so generous to give us something. Thank you, senior brother. I'll cherish it. Well, can we have one too? Okay. I'll give one to each of you. Thank you.
To think that he's gone so far just to invite them to play with me.
It's really.
I must get more treasures for him.
Well, I remember that Dad seems to have a treasury.
I've known him for so long, yet instead of solving any mysteries about him, it feels like they just keep multiplying.
It's really frustrating.
Jiang Beiran probably did this to encourage them to practice diligently.
Yeah, that must be it. The system's intent isn't clear yet. Let me do some test.
I've made some new event cards and item cards. There are more adventures and surprises waiting for you to uncover.
Great. I've pretty much drawn all the adventure cards before. I've been hoping for new ones for a while now. Give me a good one. True Crystal of the Earth God. Rarity 6. Wow, it's a new card, right? Yes.
Some of the resource cards I added are rare treasures from the treasure record.
If you use them correctly, you can unlock their hidden attributes. Hidden. Nice. She is truly a wealthy lady. Do you know how to use it? Of course. I'll keep it for now. You'll see when I use it. I might be able to get some clues from her. 3 days later, no letter was delivered. It seems that Lin Yuyan hasn't been around recently, which is quite unusual. It's not easy to acquire it. Forget about her for now.
Sure, Feinlan's family has the true crystal of the Earth God.
But such a treasure isn't something I can just steal. I've got some clue about world-shaking flame.
Lu Ziqin heard about it from her father, and her grandfather once saw it firsthand. World-shaking flame. I gotta find a chance to talk to Lu Sitsuan, the head of the Lu family. The future is uncertain, and there may be treasures hidden in the stones.
With a bit of skill you can reveal the jade inside.
As for the secret water of the great vehicle, I got clues through divination.
The divination told me what I'm looking for is actually around me. It's just that I'm not capable enough to find it yet. Once I am, it will reveal itself.
As for the dual mystery secret feathers and the sun-cutting jade, they're not even listed in the treasure record and remain a mystery. And then there's this royal voodoo insect.
How should I refine it? Senior brother. You're back. Yes, I just got back. I was planning to leave it secretly on your desk, but I didn't expect you to be back already. My father called me home a few days ago, so I've been away for a bit. But I brought you a gift. Forget the gift for now. Did you need to talk to me about something? Is this like telepathy between husband and wife? He can always see through me. Ha ha. Seriously, there's nothing I can hide from you. I indeed need your help.
Option refuse her directly. Award Jin Yun Charm low level of Earth phase option let her continue.
Award random basic attributes seriously?
The system's getting more unpredictable.
Just what kind of dangerous event is looming in 3 years? What is it? Task completed. Award Spirit. This is the second time he has granted my request. He's finally going to formally propose to me. Could it be because of that argument we had last time? It must be. Even though he won't admit it, he must feel guilty, right? Yes. It has to be. Oh dear. How could I be mad at you? Even if it kills me, I'd still be willing to suffer it. What exactly do you need? He seems really eager to know it. Is he trying to make it up to me? He is so manly.
Here is the thing, my aunt has gone missing, and I need your help to find her.
Your aunt? Give me more details.
She's my dad's youngest sister and has always been a bit of a wanderer. I'm close to her because she often took me out to play when I was younger. 2 months ago, I was home visiting, and we went to several places together. But just a few days ago, she suddenly disappeared. I told my dad, but he didn't take it seriously since she often takes off without warning.
But this time it feels different.
There were no signs of her at all, unlike before. According to what Lu Inlung said last time, Lin Yuyan's family is quite exceptional, and it seems there are some dangerous things sealed within her. Getting involved in such a significant family is complicated, but it seems the system thinks I should help.
FK. So I'll have to do this mainline task alone? Didn't you tell your father about your thoughts?
He always treats me like a child, saying I'm thinking too much, so I have no choice but to turn to you.
Aunt is very important to me. As long as you can help me, I'm willing to pay any price. Could it be that the last 2 treasures, which are not even on the treasure record, will be obtained through Lin Yuyan? I can help you. Then do you know Dual Mystery Secret Feathers, Phoenix Stone, Sun-Cutting Jade, or In Flame? Sorry, I've never heard of them. But I can help you find them.
I swear I will find them.
So, she doesn't know. Okay, I'll help you out. Really? Thank you. Head to the Anliang village. So it's the usual spot? He is getting bold. Yes. It's a date again. 1 hour later, take a seat. Can you give me your aunt's full name and date of birth? Sure. Lin Shuryun. Do you have any of her personal items? Personal items. This is the jade pendant she gave me for my 15th birthday.
She used to wear it all the time.
Does that count? Yes. Do you have a picture of her? A picture? Yeah, I do, but I don't have it on me right now.
Just describe her, and I'll sketch it.
1 hour later, she might not even realize she's this pretty. Could you paint one for me too? No. Oh, so this is how she looks? Yes, that's her. All right. Stay here. I'll be back soon. I can't find her? Seems like she really might be in some trouble. Evening. Your aunt could actually be in real danger. I'm not exactly sure. Where was the last place you saw her? What kind of danger? At home. Be more specific. Xuanzhang County, E State, Qi Country. Qi Country? I thought your family was from Lulin County. Oh, that's just one branch. The main part of the family is in Qi Country. DMN. I knew things wouldn't be as simple as it seemed.
Qi country is one of the 6 most powerful countries on the mainland, located in the northern part of the Central Plains. It is rumored that the strongest in their country is already a Xian saint. Those who reach saint level are powerful enough to dominate the continent, and they're incredibly rare. I knew the Lin family was significant, but I didn't realize they were from Qi country.
No wonder I couldn't predict it earlier. It's too far away. But if I'm going to find someone in Qi country, forget it. I just go there to search for someone. It's not like I'll go conquer that place. Consider it a chance to explore more. Tell me more about Qi country.
Qi country is home to many factions, with 3 being the most dominant.
First, there's Feather Palace, led by Grand Minister Guaheming.
4 kings bright under him are all at the peak of Xian venerity, extremely formidable.
The second one is the Nanming army, commanded by Celestial Master Yi Peifeng.
It numbers 1,300, with the least powerful among them at the Xian king level. The leader, Yi Peifeng, is rumored to have achieved semi-saint level.
Oh my!
An army made up of Xian kings.
Shang country is nothing compared to them.
Then there's the emperor himself, Tu Qingfeng. He is at the peak of Xian venerate.
At least officially, he wields the most power in Qi country and commands immense respect. Does the emperor really have that much clout? Unlike Shang country where the monarchy is more symbolic, Qi country's imperial court holds substantial sway.
All sects and factions must operate under the oversight of the court, which means official positions often equate to power. When interests align, he can call upon the Feather Palace and the Nanming army.
How much real influence does the emperor have?
When there's a conflict of interest, he's pretty much powerless.
A figurehead emperor? Isn't that contradictory? What's the difference between Qi country and Shang country now?
So, it's the court that holds the real power, not the monarchy itself.
What about the spiritual veins?
They're all large ones. If you don't have the strength to control a large spiritual vein in Qi country, you can't establish a sect. Based on the concentration of spiritual energy, spiritual veins are categorized into 6 levels: micro, small, medium, large, super large, and giant. The Moon sect sits on the only medium-sized spiritual vein in Shang country, where there is the most potent spiritual energy. The spiritual vein in my yard is micro-sized, just enough for me alone.
That's why those powerful countries don't bother to come to seize it. The disparity is just.
Additionally, the Zen sect is built over a special spiritual vein, making most of their disciples stronger than those from other sects. This special vein is a fulfillment spiritual vein, similar to Wu Qing's thunder spiritual energy. There are also fulfillment spiritual veins in nature, but they're incredibly rare. After all, such veins can cultivate countless cultivators with fulfillment spiritual energy.
What kind of special spiritual vein does the Zen sect have? An earth spiritual vein. An earth spiritual vein.
As a primary element among the 5 elements, earth energy specializes in storage, sealing, and defense.
DMN. It feels like I'm peering into high society.
To be honest, it's not bad to be a powerful part in Shang country.
With so many spiritual veins, Qi country should have many blessed lands, right?
These mysterious places are true enigmas and might even pick their own masters.
If jumping off a cliff could bring me some adventure, then entering a blessed land will definitely bring some nice stuff too.
They are categorized into 5 levels: caverns, blessed lands, hidden realms, secret realms, and star realms. It's said that star realms connect to other worlds where we can find things not of this world, which is absolutely magical.
As for the other 4, if you're lucky enough to enter one, it'll change your life forever. Yes, there are many legends about blessed lands in Qi country. I've heard about several people who ventured into them, and they're all incredibly powerful. Should I bring Li Fuqing along and give it a shot? Maybe we'll strike it rich. But the risk involved is too high.
It might be better to let those destined heroes progress naturally. Brother, you're already the emperor of Shang country.
Do you want your country to become as powerful as Qi country?
I never thought about that, but you have to understand, With all these sects, a country is really just a concept.
Just like in Shang country, even though it covers 2 states, which sect actually obeys the court?
That's true. In terms of sect strength, each sect is practically its own nation, controlling its own territory. The nobility consists of all the sect's disciples, while the common folk are essentially the ruled class.
It seems. That's just how it works. So what's the meaning of Shang country's existence? It's safety in numbers. Weaker sects band together for security. You could say Shang country is a coalition of sects. A coalition? That's an interesting way to put it. My man is always so commanding.
So in your view, all these sects in Shang country are just a ragtag bunch?
He he. So do you think Shang country and Qi country are essentially the same? Let me ask you this: does Qi country still recruit exceptionally talented individuals from the commoners into their sects? I haven't really looked into this. If they don't, what does that imply? Well,
which then Shang country still has paths for advancement. Talented individuals from the common folk can ascend to the ruling class, means they can become cultivators. If Qi country no longer recruits practitioners from the common people, it means they become a feudal imperial state, closing off all routes for social mobility. They'll only promote their own members to become new cultivators within those powerful sects.
What's the benefit of not letting commoners become cultivators?
By doing so, they solidify their own class, ensuring they can enjoy their privileges for generations without the threat of being overthrown by talented commoners.
I see.
Brother, you're so knowledgeable.
That's the trick of the ruling class. But it will ultimately lead to decline. Qi country isn't even the strongest on the continent. They shouldn't be thinking about locking down their class structure. As long as the rulers aren't completely foolish, they shouldn't make such a choice. May I ask you something personal? Go ahead. He actually agreed.
He hated when people pried into his life.
Does this mean he's accepted me as his wife? Is this what open communication between spouses is like? I'd like to ask. Did you really grow up in Shang country? No options jump out this time? Usually, if someone asked about my past, the system would instantly give me an out. It'd ask me to refuse to answer the question or muddle through. But this time nothing happened. That's unusual. Did the system get an update? Why do you ask? Actually,
I've always thought that maybe you were a wandering cultivator from the Central Plains.
A wandering cultivator? Yes.
Because you don't fit the mold of the typical narrow-minded folks from Shang country. You seem to understand everything, just like a worldly cultivator from the Central Plains.
And you're so mysterious.
So I thought, maybe you're a wandering cultivator from the Central Plains who ended up in Shang country for some reason. But from your questions just now, it sounds like
you haven't really been there.
Option: I have indeed never been to the Central Plains. Award: Voodoo Insect Record Low Level of Earth Phase Option: That's none of your business.
Award: Evil Spirit High Level of Black Phase Option: I indeed forgot some things. Award: Random Basic Attribute: Holy crap. The system wants me to play mysterious now. I indeed forgot some things. Task completed. Award: Charm. 6 years, and this is the first time I've seen the charm attribute. System, did you sneak in an update? If you did, just tell me. What the heck? I must be the first to know his secret. He is finally going to open up to me, then we can be together? What should we name our first child? If it's a boy, how about Jiang Xiaoyu, and if it's a girl? You can trust me. I swear I'll never tell anyone. When did you start to think I was a wandering cultivator from the Central Plains? I figured it out because you seem to know everything. Only someone like you, skilled in the 16 arts of profound cultivation, could be such a powerhouse. The 16 arts of profound cultivation? That's a new concept to me. What are these 16 arts of profound cultivation?
beast tamer, spell master, wine master, pharmacist, insect master, tea master, garment master, architecture master, genuine master, formation master, mechanism master, refiner, pattern master, jade refiner, illusionist, and musician. These are collectively known as the profound arts. In the Central Plains, every cultivator strives to master as many of these arts as possible, because each one can lead to a deeper understanding of the Supreme Tao.
Now I get it.
The skill points the system gave me earlier were all about setting the groundwork. It looks like the system thinks I'm ready to level up, so the challenges it's throwing at me have also become more intense.
But I'd like to remain a rookie for a bit longer. So why did you come to the heart-following sect? Senior brother. You've actually been looking into my background. Are you planning to formally propose marriage?
Senior brother, whether Yu Yan lives or dies, I'm yours. It's truly flattering that senior brother cares about Yu Yan so much, but I'm sorry, I really don't know why my father sent me here.
You were sent here without knowing anything?
Yes. 6 years ago, my father suddenly decided to send me to Shang country, and neither my mother nor anyone else in the family understood why. But in our family, no one dares to defy father's decisions, so I was sent here all confused. Luckily, Dad sent me here, hee.
Following Dad's advice is never wrong. 6 years ago. Coincidentally, at the same time I participated in that trial. Holy crap! This Lin Yuyan must have been sent by the heavens to mess with me. But now she has become my guide. No wonder I keep triggering Earth phase options. Her background value justifies this price. If I had gotten too close to her back then, the catastrophes that would have followed would be beyond calculation. No, getting too close to her now might also trigger massive calamities. Did your dad ever mention when he would let you return? Dad says I'll go back when the time comes, and that's exactly what I'll do. What's the deal with when the time comes? It's not supposed to be now, is it? Do I really have to yell out I am the master of my fate? Senior brother has always stayed calm in the face of challenges with a solid plan in mind, never flinching even when faced with monumental obstacles. And yet, he'd still knit his brows to lend me a hand. Senior brother truly loves me. Stand up, I've got everything under control. Anyone who wants to harm senior brother, Yu Yan will obliterate them. Get back in your seat. Oh. It's just senior brother's disguise, hee. Since we're already on this topic, why don't we talk about your family and I'll assess the potential risks. Are you proposing a marriage alliance? My family is quite complicated. Which aspects would you like to know first, senior brother? Your father's cultivation level, which sect he belongs to, and a detailed relationship network. Senior brother, these are all confidential matters, simply being aware of them carries substantial risks. Are you sure you still want to know, senior brother? Is the system not jumping to the options yet? I'm reluctant to pry any further, but we're already in this mess. Lin Yuyan must be saved, no question. Anyway, it's a tricky situation, let nature take its course. If the system doesn't give out any options, I might as well prepare as much as possible. Got it, go on. You're already aware of the blessed heavenly cave, so you must also know about the secret domains of Star Realm. The existence of Star Realm and secret domains is a fact, and Star Realm is actually linked to another world. This world isn't as extraordinary as this one. People there live and cultivate just like we do. This girl. A parallel universe scenario. No. It was my dad who went there, more than once actually. Have you seen it? I suspected Lin Yuyan's family was extremely formidable, but I didn't expect them to have visited the Star Realm several times. It's a top-tier chance. Or is it that this Star Realm isn't as legendary as the rumors say? Some aspects are similar, others are completely different. In the Star Realm, is there another world identical to this one? In Central Plains, they call these places the Netherworld. Part of the Netherworld was formed long ago by powerful warriors who forcibly tore open space, bringing their sects and even entire nations into hiding to develop and await an opportunity for revenge.
Some parts of the netherworld are linked to worlds that have no connection to ours, with cultivation systems that differ entirely from ours, yet at their core, they're identical.
Breaking through space with brute force? This ability is simply terrifying. Is everything about cultivation? Have they developed other civilizations? Other civilizations? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Go on with your story. Senior brother, have you heard of dragon seeking and tomb raiding? That's similar to what my dad does. Your dad is a tomb raider? But thinking about it, it's not a problem.
Tomb raiding is not only a technical profession but also a lucrative one.
In a world of mysticism like this, robbing the tomb of some powerful entity could even make you rich overnight.
Yeah, that's true, but tomb raiding is just a hobby for my dad. His real talent lies in spatial awareness.
Spatial awareness? That's another new term for me.
Yes, my dad is one of the top space masters in She Country, and he has discovered more star realms and secret domains than anyone else there. A space master's mystic art involves opening up new realms and uncovering hidden ones, among other things. Space ring is one of the symbols of a space master, which can only store inanimate objects and has an extremely limited capacity. At best, it's just an entry-level work for space masters, but any advanced space master wouldn't deign to do this.
In Shang Country, I've never heard of the existence of space masters? Of course not.
Becoming a space master is one of the most difficult mystic arts to master. Even in She Country, there aren't many space masters around, let alone high-grade ones.
Regarding space rings from Shang Country, it's actually those unremarkable space masters from Central Plains who've been selling them on the sly.
As a respectable space master, it's unthinkable to peddle inferior space rings in Central Plains. It would be a joke.
Inferior ones? Are space rings used in Central Plains even better?
Of course. Although my dad forbade me from showing it to others, you, senior brother,
are a special case. This is our Lin family's waste token.
Lin equipped with functions such as storage, identity verification, audio transmission, and tracking of sect contributions.
Identification card, make a call, Alipay, it's you. Cell phone. High-grade spirit stone. Lin, what's a rich lady? This is a rich lady.
Cell phone made from high-grade spirit stones is just like those trendy beauties flaunting their iPhone S back in the day. Lin, this space master is truly formidable.
It's just like a senior brother. You're touching my personal belongings.
It's just a similarity, but the space technique seems to be a spatial research method, and it's true that it has an extremely high entry barrier. The only mystic art that comes close to this space technique is probably formations.
Interesting, truly interesting. What's the purpose of this waste token?
In Shang Country, this waste token can only serve as a storage tool. But compared to a regular space ring, my waste token can store 10 times more and even hold living creatures with spiritual energy.
What if it's not in Shang Country?
Shang Country, since message transmission requires setting up a spatial formation, it's impossible to transmit outside of Chi Country. If it's in Chi Country, I can use the waste token to contact my clan.
To put it another way, this waste token can convey intangible things like sound. What else is there? Signal. Lost? Senior brother is indeed clever. You've quickly grasped the essence of this waste token. Besides sound, IT can also transmit text, images, and thoughts instantly. Texts? Photos? X-rays? Damn.
When this waste token linked to cell phone, the feeling of having been there before just gets out of control.
Space Master is indeed formidable. Yeah.
Space Master is really powerful, and my dad is one of the top-notch ones among them.
With mastery over spatial awareness, he's a top-notch space master. Spatial awareness. Doesn't spatial awareness mean being able to find the netherworld?
You're really sharp, senior brother. That's right, spatial awareness is all about finding the entrance to the netherworld.
Now I see just how rich Lin Yuyan's family is. Wow.
Who knew there were such lucrative opportunities in this world?
So, isn't your family wealthy enough to rival countries? So, which of the three major sects does your dad hold a key position in? Neither side. My dad is neutral.
Being able to remain neutral in a country like this is a testament to your family's power. No pressure, senior brother.
You don't need to stress too much. My father remains neutral because he needs to auction the coordinates of star realms. And if he were to join a sect, he wouldn't get such good prices anymore.
So that's possible.
Can you elaborate?
Of course. With your intelligence, senior brother, I'm sure you'd master the space technique quickly if you visited my home.
Then I'll have my father. No thanks, I'm not interested in that. I just want to understand the process.
Oh, senior brother, your shy expression is really cute. Because the 6 major states of Central Plains have almost reached a balance, forming alliances and counteralliances with each other. No one can do anything to anyone else, so to continue enhancing national power, everyone turned their attention to the Netherworld.
A war against outsiders? Yes. Not only did they defend against attacks from the Dragon Continent, but they were even able to launch counterattacks.
The 6 major states are scouring for additional netherworlds to amplify their national power, yet not all netherworlds are easy prey.
Counterattack? Have people from other worlds attacked the Dragon Continent?
Of course, but it usually happens on the Central Plains side. It seems that in 3 years' time, it won't be an alien invasion, but an invasion from another world. People like my dad who possess spatial awareness abilities are not only highly respected as space masters. Moreover, many powerful figures like to collaborate with my dad to search for netherworlds and conduct preliminary explorations.
If cultivators in the netherworld aren't powerful, they'll take everything for themselves. If they are powerful, do they sell the coordinates to powerful sects?
My dad usually takes 8 to 12 people with him, including Xian venerable experts and other types of elites.
That's right, this is our family business. Senior brother, are you tempted? It really makes a lot of money.
Specifically responsible for hiding for someone like you, senior brother, I think you'd identities in interacting and trading with the natives in the netherworld.
My dad has always wanted to find someone like you. Be perfect as an impersonator. Although this kind of business can skyrocket with just one deal, the risks involved are certainly not small. You need to be a real sly one to pull off deals like this.
Lin Yuyan's dad is obviously a master of the game, and me.
Well, I actually have more fun playing with dimwits. I really wish you would look at me like that when you think of me, senior brother. Senior brother, what must I do to make you curious about me too? Do cultivators in your chi country also use spirit stones as currency?
Yes, but the spirit stones we use in chi country are much more refined.
Another high-grade spirit stone. A rich lady right beside me. Despite having a huge amount of wealth and a strong family background, she's remarkably understated. A personality like this is destined for greatness. What's the unit of currency you use?
Heaven, earth, black, and yellow, among other special units.
Senior brother, the one in your hand is an earth phase spirit stone. So a black phase would be a middle-level spirit stone then? Yes, black phase spirit stones are octahedrons, while yellow phase spirit stones are hexahedrons.
Heaven phase spirit stones are icosahedrons, and exchanging lower for higher always goes at 100 to 1.
An icosahedron heaven phase spirit stone? What kind of spirit stone is that? That. I didn't have it on me. Next time I go back, I have to get Dad to give me one. No worries, just describe it to me. Even in Central Plains, heaven phase spirit stones are extremely rare and used as currency.
They're usually used to purchase earth phase or higher techniques or magic weapons. Their effects are quite extensive.
A heaven phase spirit stone can enhance every type of mystical art by several grades. What are heaven phase spirit stones used for when not used as currency? That sounds pretty awesome.
Also, senior brother, try infusing some spiritual energy into the spirit stone. Energizing array, glimmer array, energy liberating array, energy infusing array.
Wow!
To think that such a small spirit stone could hold 7 formations.
Whose divine craftsmanship is this? It's truly a masterpiece. Put it back.
I need some preparation time. See you here at noon the day after tomorrow.
Lin.
I just feel that as long as I'm with senior brother, there's nothing we can't do. Even though senior brother looks like he's never set foot in Central Plains.
Yes. Senior brother. Jinyao Town. This journey to Central Plains might just initiate a system upgrade.
Hopefully, once we reach Chi country, we can quickly pinpoint that ant's location. I guess I'll return to those amazing days where taking a few steps would set off dozens of options.
Greetings, senior brother.
The reason I called you here is because I need to take a long trip, and I'll need you to maintain this barrier for now. Please rest assured, senior brother.
Come, try the tea I've newly cultivated.
Yes. The spiritual energy in it is even more refreshing than its sweet taste. I fear only senior brother could brew such exquisite tea. The tea you're drinking is called Zhuron, and the spiritual energy that enters your body with the tea is fire spiritual energy.
Ha ha ha. Fire spiritual energy. Starting today, 3 cups a day, and in a month I'll help you transform your physique.
Senior brother once said my physique was too weak, and forcibly changing it might endanger my life, so he told me to solidify my foundation first. I didn't expect senior brother to come up with a solution so quickly.
Thank you, senior brother. Get up.
These are the Liyuan hammers I forged for you, crafted from the flameheart stone we found that day.
Get used to them during this time. They will be your magic weapon from now on. Magic. Magic weapon? Brother, you are saying.
Ever since I discovered your aptitude for forging, I knew that fire spiritual energy was the most suitable for you. After I leave, remember to practice diligently.
A yellow phase middle-level magic weapon.
If you nurture it well, it has the potential to further improve. Please rest assured, senior brother.
Qinghuan will not let down your nurturing efforts. Also, come with me. This spot is the heart of this grand formation. Remember, 3. Qinghuan, what's wrong? Could it be? Senior brother.
I feel like something is drawing out the mysterious pneuma from my body. Big Dipper execution, to remove calamity.
Guided by the 5 gods, traveling in all directions. Just as I thought.
Qinghuan's spiritual energy is being absorbed by the formation I, which is key to maintaining my own barrier.
Is Qinghuan being treated as a spirit stone? But I never really thought about using her as a spirit stone before. Wait a minute.
With genuine heavenly energy formula, Qinghuan can tap into the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, making her almost indistinguishable from a walking spirit stone.
Sit in a cross-legged position. Begin executing genuine heavenly energy formula.
Qinghuan, don't panic, your mysterious pneuma is just being absorbed into this barrier.
You can still draw it back. Sit down, yes. It really works. Isn't this just like a perpetual motion machine? How does it feel?
Reporting to senior brother, the efficiency of practicing genuine heavenly energy formula here is far superior to that of outside.
However, I'm worried that my endurance will be even shorter in here than it is out there. That's a bit of a problem. But it's also an opportunity. Qinghuan, you always know how to surprise me.
From now on, you'll need to come to this barrier daily to practice genuine heavenly energy formula and maintain the operation of the Great Array.
Yes.
From now on, keep this bead in your mouth while practicing inside the barrier. If there's any backlash or other issues, immediately crush it. It will let you leave the barrier directly.
Thank you, senior brother. Alright, so for the time being, I'm leaving this barrier in your hands. Please rest assured, senior brother, Qinghuan will not let you down. Flowery Pavilion Baran, come quick, I've developed a new strategy. I'm going on a long journey, and I'll play you when I get back. Oh, why do you have to go out again? How long will this trip be? Hard to say, but it shouldn't take too long. If it's more than a month, I'll send you a letter. Then it's settled. If you forget to write, when you come back, I'll. You for 3 days, no, make that 7 days. Alright, I still need to speak with the sect leader and others first. I'm off then. Option: turn around and look at Shi Fenglan. Task award: Black Silk Formula Earth Phase, middle level option: pretend not to know, keep walking forward. Task award: random basic attribute point? Turn around and get the Earth Phase middle level option? What's IT trying to do? Task completed, reward: luck. Luck! Could it be that if my luck is high enough, fate will stop targeting me so much? The next morning. Senior brother, you're here. I've made some of your favorite breakfast items from before. Have some first. Alright, let's sit down and eat together. This is just like what a husband would say to his wife when he returns home, I'm so happy. You must go back and inform your father at once, and not act rashly. This trip to Qi country, I'm only responsible for finding your aunt for you, but if your aunt really encounters any trouble. Okay. You must be able to respond smoothly when I ask you relevant questions. Additionally, after arriving in Qi country, I will give you 3 days to familiarize yourself with the major forces there. Whoa, senior brother, you're so dominating. Yes. Come in. Senior brother. Senior brother, feel free to tear apart Yu Yan. Yu Yan will definitely cooperate with you. Is this what it feels like to share a room on the wedding night? How do you usually return to Qi country? Rest assured, senior brother, with this waste token, we can go anywhere in the Dragon Continent. Is the Lin family really that renowned? But now that we have such an amulet, there's no need to worry about the Cirrus tube being discovered. Although it's a yellow phase magic weapon, that's only sufficient in Shang country. Once we enter Central Plains, it might not be impressive anymore. Option: fly southeast. Task award: Divine Pheasant Sword Map Earth Phase middle level option: fly northwest. Task award: Scorpion Charm Map low level of Earth Phase option: fly south. Task award: Thousand Bird Ghost Formation Map high level of Black Phase option: fly northeast. Task award: Random Basic Attribute Point. Well then. Has it started already? Dreaming back 6 years ago, every step was a struggle. As expected, even though I have the Lin family's waste. Fate from arranging things for me. Task completed. Award: Mystical Sound. Great, the skill points have been updated too. If we go by Lin Yuyan's 16 Arts of the Mysterious Gate, this mystical sound is probably a stepping stone for becoming a Xian musician. I wonder if in the future this mystical sound will replace the music points. Half an hour later. Today, we shall camp here and continue our journey tomorrow. Strange, why does senior brother want to stop so soon? If we kept flying, we could have returned to Qi country by tonight. Could it be? Could it be that senior brother wants to spend more time with me? So senior brother likes this vibe. Today, the number of options triggered is just too many. Spirit books, quenching, infusion. All new skills. If we continue flying forward, I'm afraid the system might go on strike tomorrow. Let's rest for now. Senior brother, let me do it. Just sit back and relax. The frequent triggering of options along the way must be closely related to her, but I can't just ditch her like that. Sigh, better keep her calm and stay put. Senior brother truly loves me. The dishes senior brother makes are still so colorful and flavorful. If you like it, eat more.
Judging from the skill points obtained today, there's been an increase in system attributes while the skills have been comprehensively upgraded.
Maybe I can accumulate some more attribute points in the Central Plains before returning. But we haven't reached Chi country yet, nor have we mingled with the crowds. There might be risks, so I need to think of a way to keep her from hovering around me too much.
Senior brother, your handsome features are truly something one can never tire of looking at. Let's sleep, we set off at dawn tomorrow.
Okay.
You sleep over there.
Go on. Senior brother I. Oh. Early next morning. Ugh. Another option to deal with. This place is just oozing with malice. Half an hour. Oh, senior brother, if you want some alone time, just say so.
3 days later, Chi country, a place that should take a day to reach, takes 4.
But indeed, it's a formidable pass. Chi country has a national protective formation. Let's enter through here. This is the Divine Gate Pass. Beyond this lies the border fortress of Chi country, Spirit Sea City. Let's go. Damn it, IT actually has a national defense formation. That's not something you can just conjure up. As expected, this line has both ordinary people and cultivators, just like the imperial capital. Central Plains Empire has a strong reputation, and I feel that the journey ahead won't be simple, either side. I'm at. Identify yourself. Just answer what you're asked, why all the extra words?
As an elderly man from Wei, I hail from the Qiming sect, Luo. As expected, a 7th rank official standing right in front of the Prime Minister's gate.
Identify yourself.
Make way, it's the young miss from Lin family.
A neutral family that doesn't belong to any sect, yet they command such respect from the country's gatekeepers. This Lin family looks even more formidable than I thought. This suffices to illustrate the Lin family's immense prestige in Chi country. This is my friend, no need for checks, right? Isn't Miss Lin embarrassing herself with that? As he's your friend, he's our big brother too. It's not like a little brother would keep an eye on his big bro. Thanks a lot then. You're being too polite.
Making such a grand entrance into the city, while the Lin family's reputation is enough to intimidate those petty thieves, it may also attract a bunch of unwanted troublemakers.
I was wondering why I kept hearing magpies chirping today. It's Miss Lin returning, what a small world. Yes, indeed.
It's been a while, big brother indeed, it's been a long time.
Since fate has brought us together today, how about I treat you to a couple of drinks at Incheon Tower?
I've got stuff to take care of today, but I'll definitely drop by another day.
Even though I know Lin Yuyen isn't interested in me, in the past she would have accepted the invitation as a courtesy. This time, she surprisingly turned me down flat. Could it be because of him? I wonder who this gentleman is. Option: introduce yourself. Task award: enhancing hidden charm scroll earth phase middle level option silence. Task award: barrel spirit book high level of black phase option tell him to scram. Task award: random basic attribute point that's tough. Get lost. Task completed, reward strength. I didn't expect senior brother to be so dominating. I really enjoy it. Did I just crash into something metal? No offense, senior. I was just being polite and didn't mean anything else.
It turns out he's not good in tight spots, but the system is still reliable as ever.
Scram, I told you. Now. Got it. I'm rolling out, this instant. Come on, follow me. Yes. Compared to having Lin Yuyen, a local, lead the way, relying on system navigation is more trustworthy. Even in Chi country, rich in spiritual energy, ordinary people are still the majority. When common folks see someone like Lin Yuyen, all dressed up in fine attire, they instinctively give way.
Or they'd lower their heads in reverence, slowing their pace to appear extremely humble. It seems that the prosperity and strength Lin Yuyan described are only for the upper echelons of society.
Life is just as tough for those at the bottom.
The system options have already popped up times today.
Going any further would be a bit risky. Damn. Why do I feel like a newbie who wandered into a high-level map totally unable to beat even a minor monster? If we go overland, how many days will it take to reach the spot where you last saw your aunt? About 10 days. That long? But the system won't allow us to use the Cirrus tube, basically implying that daring to fly is daring to die. Guess I'll have to try fortune telling first.
Option: use fortune telling to locate Lin Shuryun.
Task award: life passing secret manual earth phase high level. Option: forgo fortune telling. Task award: random basic skill point. Damn it. What's the point? Can't we use metaphysics to find it? Right.
In Chi country, there are too many strong people and special abilities I'm unaware of.
Perhaps some can even sense my divination. And might follow this sense to find us. Now we're in trouble. Senior brother. What's wrong? It's nothing. Task completed, award Shin moment. Option: make a fire and cook. Task award: heavenly evil strange map earth phase middle level. Option: just rest. Task award: purple jade goo technique high level of black phase. Option: find another place to camp out. Task award: random basic attribute point. It's getting late today. Damn it. Can't this work anymore? Are we finally safe now? After relocating from the lakeside to this cave?
I used up 7 system options in one go, plus the ones triggered earlier, making it 18 options today. Is this the price for rushing into a high-level map too soon? Although senior brother seems the same as usual, I can't help but feel he's got something on his mind. It seems like I've caused quite a bit of trouble for senior brother. Just like we agreed, you've got 3 days to get familiar with the major forces in Chi country.
You must be able to answer any questions. You can count on me.
I'll complete the task senior brother gave me.
Alright, let's meet back here in 3 days, go. Yes.
Even in areas without spiritual veins, the richness of spiritual energy is on par with that of some sects in Shang country. I was too busy yesterday to notice, but now that I've calmed down, I can really feel that Chi country is indeed one of the countries closest to Central Plains.
It turns out that teaming up with Lin Yuyan yesterday was the biggest blunder. Up until now, not a single option has appeared. 1 hour later. Should I change my plan? Initially, I thought I could handle this matter myself. But now it's evident that the start is going awry. I'm severely limited even before I begun to move. Did the Heavenly Ways targeting intensity get a boost too?
This main quest is full of all kinds of strange and quirky problems.
Haha, what a beautiful lady. What's the point of being with such a pretty boy? Would you like to join me for a drink? Who? Who are you?
Do you intend to do something under broad daylight?
Get lost. Stop your babbling. Who allowed you to speak to Grandpa? How? How can you still hit people? Hit you? Talk back again and Grandpa will take your life. What? Do you also want to taste Grandpa's fist? How about it, young lady? Am I not much better than this pretty boy? Young master, save me. Damn it, another pretty boy? Are you trying to meddle in others' affairs? Option: yes, I'm taking charge of this matter. Task award: full moon sword array earth phase low level. Option: just knock the ruffian down.
Task award: lone wine dry fire life sword map black phase middle level. Option: suggest pushing the young lady towards the ruffian and showing no interest in intervening.
Task award: random basic attribute point. Apparently, this whole drama of harassing a decent woman is probably not a sudden incident, but rather has some underlying motives. Oh. Interesting.
A mere ruffian can't possibly trigger an Earth phase option. I'm only hesitant to let these drinks and dishes go to waste, definitely not trying to spoil your mood. Here, take them back, young lady.
Task completed, award perception. You're smart.
Judging from past experiences, those who don't flee when something like this happens are probably not so skilled as those staying. They will be playing the hero saving the beauty, and then putting on a show of unleashing sword to help those in need.
But why isn't this person following the script? Which makes Grandpa unable to react. Hee, just surrender to me today, little girl.
Young master, save me, young master, please save me.
What bad luck. Signal. The officers are on their way. The officers are on their way. These officials sure showed up quickly today. Wait here, little girl, brother will come back for you later. Shenner, we need to hurry and leave before that villain returns. That's it?
I'm sure there's more to come.
How could just these three posers activate an Earth phase option? Evening. Option: kill the intruder on the spot. Task award: Great Sorrow Dark Technique Earth phase low level option: inquire about the visitor's identity. Task award: True Essence Thunder Art option: you finally arrived. Task award: Random Basic Attribute. So, it seems I need to pretend to be an expert. You finally arrived. No need to search anymore. I'm the only one in the room. You know about US? IT doesn't matter. I just knew someone would come looking for me tonight.
Indeed, a fascinating young master.
People here call me Lil Chi. May I know your esteemed surname, young master? No need for formalities, my surname is Wang. So it's young Master Wang, a pleasure to meet you.
About that incident during the day, I hope it didn't amuse you too much, young Master Wang.
Is it really the continuation of that matter? Young master, may I ask curiously, how did you realize it was a setup?
Although the young lady appeared panicked when confronted by the ruffian, her feet didn't move at all, and she didn't try to hide behind her lover. The ruffian looked fierce, but when he slapped the scholar, he pulled his punch at the last moment, and also.
Alright, no need to say more, young master. I can't believe my supposedly flawless act was so full of errors. Lesson learned. Actually, I have a question too. If you were setting up a damsel in distress scenario, why pair the lady with a lover? Doesn't that make it less interesting for the hero who steps in to save her? Ha ha ha.
Not at all, young Master Wang.
You see, someone else's wife is always more appealing.
Heroes really fall for this stuff.
Wow, you guys really play this game well. Hey, we're just trying to make a living here, and there's a bunch of US to feed. Besides, our gig doesn't harm anyone. We just swindle some money. With all the heroes you've ambushed, haven't you ever encountered someone who fought back? We've got people backing US up top, so if anything unexpected happens, there'll be someone to bail US out. Yes. Of course. So what brings you to me? What are you after? Well about that. The moment I saw you today, I felt you were extraordinary. Intelligence doesn't even fully describe you. I, Lil Chi, have always loved making friends with smart people because they always teach me so much. I can't quite explain it, but I feel that forming a connection with you would be infinitely beneficial. Since you seek my advice, why enter through the window instead of the door?
You're a smart one. I think you experts tend to prefer the unorthodox approach. Knocking on the door might get me rejected, but breaking in through the window could actually catch your attention.
Ha ha ha. Interesting, very interesting. You really are something else. Young Master Wang, I see you're not from around here. Is this your first visit?
I, Lil Chi, may not have many skills, but I'm exceptionally good at remembering people.
As a newcomer, if there's anything you need help with, just command me. I, Lil Chi, will definitely take care of it for you. the system is still quite clever. The prompt this afternoon was actually to send me such an intel agent. This is just like dozing off and hitting the pillow, the specialty is too perfect a fit. I trust people until they give me a reason not to, and once they do, I don't look back. This is fibbling 100-flower pill. If you don't get the antidote within 7 days after taking it, your intestines will rot and burst, leading to a fatal abdominal decay. If you really want to help me, then just eat it. It's only been a brief moment since we met, yet he's already willing to bet his life. Good fellow, truly worthy of being chosen by the system, indeed has something special. Gulp people like this are usually either crazy or extremely self-assured. Very well, you are talented, and I appreciate you. Thank you for your appreciation, young Master Wang. Tell me about your past and present. Yes. My name is Han Deshang, and my MOM was the top courtesan at Spring Flower Brothelus for my dad. Well, that's a mystery, but there are hundreds of potential candidates. Put. Wei Xiaobo. Could this be another protagonist's fate? But since the system didn't give us any options, it implies that taking him as a younger brother earlier wasn't a major issue. Since I was young and aware, I've been working odd jobs at Spring Flower Brothel, and I've met many people from all sorts of backgrounds. Later on, thanks to a stroke of luck, I ended up joining Tiger Head Gang. In Shoshi County, Big Dipper sect is the largest sect, with 4 prominent families managing mundane tasks beneath it. We're a branch of one of these families, namely Tiger Head Gang. After all that talk, turns out you're a small family. Your status really couldn't be any lower. We're in a country where even a small family clan can surpass an entire sect from Sheng_. So what's your position within the fierce Tiger Gang? As a humble leader, I'm in charge of the flower head role, which boils down to handling all the gang's operations where women earn money. Me? So all those arrangements during the day were also set up by you? Exactly, I am that person. The young lady today is from our Spring Flower Brothel. She's frail and gets beaten by her madam every day. Seeing her so pitiful, I let her hang around with me. Indeed, on Dragon Continent, whether it's a strong or weak country, the common people have it tough. For them, concepts like good and evil are too luxurious, just surviving already takes all their effort. I'm in Chi country this time to find someone. Are you familiar with the Lin family? The Lin family? Could young Master Wang be referring to? The Lin family that even the emperor has to show respect to? The one that can turn heaven and earth upside down? Yes. To mention the Lin family right off the bat, getting to know them must be like reaching for the skies. Ha ha ha. I knew my intuition was never wrong. This guy is definitely no ordinary person. Rest assured, young Master Wang, I will do everything in my power to find this person for you. Moreover, he was selected by the system, which is promising. Although Lil Chi is just an ordinary person, sometimes ordinary people have ways of gathering information that cultivators don't. It seems I'm about to gain a new little brother. Senior brother, I am back. How did the investigation go? I'm not sure if I can live up to your expectations, but I've given it my all. Is there still no news from your aunt? Yeah. If aunt were to return, she would definitely tell me. Take a seat and catch your breath for a bit. 2 days without seeing each other, did senior brother want to be alone with me? Come in. SSS. What's the situation? Why would such a beautiful woman glare at me? Hello. 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 Am I seeing things? Hello? Just a moment ago, she was like a female demon, but now she's clearly a fallen goddess, descended into the mortal world. Young Master Wang, I have prepared everything you asked for. You mentioned earlier that your family's waste token can be used to communicate inside Chi country, right? Yes. Do you have an extra one for me? As I mentioned earlier, only the Lin family members are allowed to hold this waste token. Senior brother. You. Senior brother.
Senior brother is so straightforward this time.
Lin family. Could she be the young miss of Lin family?
From her behavior, it's clear she's quite fond of young Master Wang.
Heaven really favors me this time.
I'm totally on board with this big brother.
Is there such a rule? Only members of Lin family can use it?
In Chi country, a token is as good as the person themselves, and its importance is enormous.
Well, not exactly.
So even I would find it tough to get another one, unless.
So just say it straight, can you get another one or not?
Yes.
Of course. As long as it's a request from senior brother, Yu Yan will definitely comply.
The young miss of Lin family is more than just fond of young Master Wang.
She's utterly obsessed. Given Lin family's status in Chi country, who could possibly captivate the young miss to this extent? What kind of status must he possess? Could it be the child of a neighboring king or perhaps the son of a Xian venerate? Alright, then go back and fetch a waste token first, and then I'll arrange the next steps. Yes. Senior brother. If I really can't get the waste token, would you consider? If you really can't get it, never mind, I'll think of another plan. Oh. 2 days later, senior brother, I've brought the waste token. Big brother, I've arranged everything properly. Lil Chi, since you're from Chi country, you should already know who the person sitting across from you is. I've met Miss Lin of Lin family. No need for formalities.
As I told you before, my visit to Chi country this time is to find someone specifically a member of Lin family.
If you can help with this matter, there will be benefits for you afterwards. Little brother will do his utmost to help big brother accomplish this task. Senior brother. Starting tomorrow, you'll be working together with Miss Lin here. Follow my lead.
No need to elaborate, you should understand the importance of keeping quiet and avoiding trouble. The person you're looking into is named Lin Shiyun.
Got it.
No wonder Brother Wang insisted on giving me poison at first. It was to investigate something this serious.
If it wasn't someone trustworthy, indeed, it couldn't be explained. Luckily, I was decisive then.
Like her cultivation level, and whether she has committed any crimes or wronged anyone, etc. Now you can tell me more about your aunt in detail.
My aunt's cultivation level is at the King Xian realm. A big shot, sister. Turns out to be just a Xian king?
My aunt thought that cultivation was too boring, so even though my father brought her various top-level mental techniques, she was unwilling to practice.
Who in Chi country would dare to mess with someone from our Lin family? Compared with boring practice, my aunt prefers to play around and calls it adventure. Before she disappeared this time, did she mention her next destination? No, but Auntie asked me if I wanted any rouge or face powder from Huanping County. Huanping County is ridiculously huge.
It's even bigger than the combined size of 3 large counties in Shang country, like searching for a needle in a haystack. Brother Wang, I'm pretty familiar with Huanping County. It's not like there are many towns with cosmetics shops and face powder stores.
Oh? Do you know which places have those?
As far as I know, the most renowned rouge shop in all of Huanping County is right here in Fengshuang City.
Do you know where your aunt went when she suddenly disappeared before? Aunt's trail was a bit all over the place. I can only pinpoint a few of them. Near Shuzheng town, there's Baofan Waterfall, Weianjian Cave in Yuning County, Xanjian Cave in Shotan County. So, any clues?
Miss Lin mentioned 12 places, and 7 of them share a common trait. They all have legends of a secret domain. My aunt went to these 7 places by herself, and she took me to the other 5 for a good time. So she chose to search everywhere for the blessed heavenly cave, hoping to trigger some opportunity and soar to great heights.
I see. Lin Shiyun couldn't stand the tedious cultivation. Impressive that you know even this. He.
Not afraid of Brother Wang laughing at me, I once also sought such a leap into a secret domain.
So I've had my fair share of daydreams about this kind of thing. Alright, we now have 2 leads on why your aunt left alone this time. She most likely went in search of another secret domain again. Even if not present,
she should still be within the bounds of Huangping County.
And the location of this secret domain is very likely around Fengshuang City. How much do you know about the rumors of secret domains in Huangping County?
I've got multiple locations, including one near Fengshuang City, rumored to be Wuligu. In the dead of night, it once radiated a kaleidoscope of colors, drawing innumerable birds to flutter around it. It took 2 whole hours to vanish, which is why people are convinced that there's something truly special about this place.
Yes, senior brother. Alright, you guys go scout this location first. Let's hurry up and get moving, we've already wasted a lot of time. With your abilities, you should be taking on bigger tasks. Once this is done, I'll arrange some significant matters for you. Thanks a lot, Brother Wang. Off you go. But if it were that simple, the system wouldn't specifically require me to help Lin Yuyan with this favor.
The best scenario right now is that Lin Shiyun has found a secret domain, which is why she's been missing for so long.
So it's highly likely that she's run into trouble.
Why am I not doing this with senior brother but with this person instead?
No way, at this pace I'll be the first to collapse before we even reach Huangping County. Sister-in-law, what do you think is the best way for us to get to Huangping County? What did you just call me? Sister-in-law.
Just seeing sister-in-law and elder brother together makes one feel like it's a match made in heaven. One could say it's a match of talent and beauty. You becoming my sister-in-law is surely meant to be.
Oh? Do you really think so? You two are a perfect match, everyone thinks so, not just me. So outsiders think senior brother and I are well matched? It seems just as I thought. Hee hee. People from big families are indeed one of a kind. Fengshuang City. Ronzin, do you have acquaintances here too?
Sister-in-law, please take a load off inside while I go chat with some acquaintances and see what I can dig up. Everyone everywhere wants to know a thing or two, or else they'll struggle to make ends meet.
Hayes, we who make a living, just emphasize sticking together for warmth. Alright then, I'll wait here for you. Hey, come on in, sister-in-law, watch your step. The manager didn't mention any newcomers today. Are you here to take over my job? Lead us to the autumn private room. I know the drill, so let's move quickly.
Right this way, please.
Autumn.
Sister-in-law, there are some preserved fruits here, all bought from Wumei Hall.
Give it a try. If it's not to your liking, I'll get some others from elsewhere. Aren't those candied fruits tough to get? You must know some people. Wumei Hall? I know a lot of people, so I managed to get my hands on some through my connections. Hee hee. No wonder senior brother took a liking to you, you really do have some talent. Where are you working now?
I've got to confess to my sister-in-law, I've been kicking it with a small gang, making just enough to get by.
Yeah, work well for senior brother and the benefits will surely come your way. Thanks so much, sister-in-law. I'll definitely go all out for Brother Wang, no matter what it takes. Does this autumn private room have its rules?
In this autumn private room, the minimum spend is also 1 or 2 silver pieces.
It's indeed worth that price. Sister-in-law, I really shouldn't, it's my honor to do things for you. Take it then. It's all up to you to handle things along the way. No need to say more, just take it if I tell you to. It's illogical to have you work and then pay out of your own pocket. Hayes, thanks sister-in-law. Okay, go handle your business. I'll wait for you right here. Okay, just give me a moment, I'll be right back. Hee hee, sister-in-law, that's quite a nice title to hear. It was bound to happen sooner or later, might as well get used to it early. Senior brother, we've arrived at Fengshuang City. Good, is everything going smoothly?
This waste token has always been exclusive to the Lin family.
It's just like I'm already bound to you, senior brother. We've just arrived at Fengshuang City. Lil Chi has gone to gather information. Yes. Alright, stay in touch when there's an update.
This quality is worth exchanging for thousands of taels of silver at any bank.
Is this what it means to be a big shot? I'll have to serve well this time. Hey, Lil Chi bro, what's the Russian looking for me? Of course, I'd only come to you, brother Li Chang, if there's a chance to make a fortune. Such dazzling. Lil Chi, you're really splashing out more and more these days. Lend me a hand with 5 of these silver pieces, buddy. 5 pieces? Is Lil Chi planning something big? It is indeed a big deal, but not quite what you're thinking. You're familiar with all these locations, brother Li Chang, right? Aren't these all places in our county rumored to have secret domains? Wooligu, have there been any big shots around recently? Or any conflicts? That's right. Earlier this month, batches of people from Red Sun sect appeared to have visited, but I'm unsure if their purpose was to find the secret domain. Good to have a lead. Could you ask Li Chang to help check out what happened at Wooligu? No wonder Lil Chi is willing to pay such a high price. You've really broadened your horizons, even daring to meddle in cultivators' affairs? Just trying to make a living. So, can you help me out, brother Li Chang? Alright. I'll do it for Lil Chi's sake. I'll add 5 more silver pieces if you can gather some people to investigate all the rumored secret domains in Huangping County. Sounds good. Now that brother Li Chang is showing me respect, I, Lil Chi, owe it to you too. I want any news related to cultivators. Got it. Thanks for looking out for me, Lil Chi. When do you need the information? Within 3 days, the sooner the better. Okay, wait up then. 3 days later. It's all been verified. A divine rain fell on Wooligu a week and a half ago, accompanied by an enormous blessing. That day, a cultivator from Red Sun sect happened to pass by when the anomaly appeared. To prevent the news from spreading, they killed all the villagers who witnessed it. Is this information reliable? Guaranteed reliability. Such extensive massacres always leave some who slip through the net. One person luckily escaped and has been hiding at home ever since. One of my men noticed his odd behavior, and that's how I got this information out of him. Here's the silver pieces we agreed on. As expected, brother Li Chang is trustworthy in handling affairs. Thanks a lot, Lil Chi. Did you find out anything else? I suppose that as soon as they discover your intention to go to Wooligu, they'll. Red Sun sect's people seem to have surrounded Wooligu, and now their eyes are all over the city. Got it. If you, Lil Chi, really want to stir things up, spreading this news could give us a chance to fish in troubled waters. Besides, Red Sun sect has been keeping this extremely confidential, so other sects remain unaware. Regarding other areas, the information is somewhat disorganized, but I've summarized it all here. Thanks a lot. Sister-in-law, we've made some progress on the matter. All things considered, the person you're looking for is very likely in Wooligu. However, it's been surrounded by the Red Sun sect. The details are all above. Red Sun sect. In Chi country, its Red Sun sect is a minor sect in Huangping County, and its leader seems barely qualified to establish a sect. To be only at the 5th level of Xian ancestor. They shouldn't have the guts to do anything to Auntie. With such a small sect, just Auntie announcing her name would be enough to scare them to death. Senior brother, Lil Chi has already found some clues. Auntie is likely in Wooligu. Alright, let's start our search from here then. This time you and Lil Chi will act together again. Keep in touch at all times. I'll come over later. Yes. Good job. This token may not be as prestigious as the Lin family's waist token, but it still has some influence in Chi country. If you ever run into any trouble in the future, this might just save your life. Thanks a lot, sister-in-law, let's set off. Fengshuang City. Without Lin Yuyan by my side, I merely triggered 8 options and arrived at Fengshuang City. This indicates that once I personally participate in the action, the difficulty will significantly increase. And me, just secretly following along will do. This time around, it's still safer to let the system-chosen underlings handle it. Wooligu, what do you think we should prepare before we go in? Don't be mad at Lil Chi for being useless.
Now, it's not just Wooligu, but even inside Fengshuang City, Red Sun sect has their informants all over the place. I can at most rally some small-time henchmen, but none of them have the guts to probe into Red Sun sect.
Is that so? We'll just scout out the perimeter. If we can verify the person is inside, we're out of here. Alright, then let's follow your lead. Sister-in-law. I've got this sudden headache and nausea, and it's intensifying as I approach Wooligu.
This formation is useless against cultivators, but it can make ordinary people feel uneasy, thereby achieving its goal of deterring them. I don't have these two feelings, so it's possible that someone has set up a formation in Wooligu.
If that's the case, Red Sun sect is actually attempting to blockade Wooligu. Maybe it's the bizarre occurrence in Wooligu that led to this situation.
If there are still Lin family members around who are channeling mysterious Numa into their waste tokens, my token will react.
Lin. Auntie is probably here, but somehow she's still missing? Let's go. Yes. Where should we head next? Sister-in-law, do you feel like we've just walked past this place before?
Weird, we should have made it back to the main road by now, considering the time.
Are we still lost in Wooligu, or is it some kind of formation?
Xingfeng, those two seem to have noticed us.
What should we do? Should we make a move?
Last time I passed by Wooligu, I chanced upon heavenly water pouring down from the sky, thinking it was a sign of great luck, but instead, I ran into a woman from the Lin family. When she revealed her waste token, she was already badly hurt by us, and it seemed we'd inevitably crossed a line.
Could these two be here looking for her?
So we had no choice but to attack, and yet she managed to escape and hide.
Xingfeng, should we really take action?
That woman also has a Lin family waste token. What if our business gets exposed?
Let me think. You don't still think that under these circumstances, Lin family would let us off the hook, do you?
Now that we haven't found the secret domain, if we kill the Lin family members, aren't we heading down a dead end?
Look, it's been ages, and Lin family still hasn't made a move. That proves these big shots aren't as omniscient as everyone claims. As long as we take care of these two and get rid of the bodies, who's gonna suspect it was us? Alright, let's do as you say. Hayes. Okay, I'm off then. Wait. I'll handle it myself. What now?
Maybe we can pry some info out of her, and that'll help us avoid the Lin family later on.
And if we're lucky, maybe we can lure out that person from before. You're the smart one, so you go ahead.
I'll lead the others to set up an ambush nearby. I'm Eugene, a disciple of Red Sun sect, responsible for guarding the grand formation here, and I didn't mean to offend you, miss.
Please forgive this oversight.
So you're a disciple of Red Sun sect, my apologies for the disrespect.
May I ask why you have set up this confusing array here?
Our sect has some important matters to attend to in Wooligu, hence we've sealed off the surrounding area. I truly apologize for any inconvenience caused to the young lady.
Brother, you's being overly polite, so if it's just a misunderstanding, can I leave?
As I just said, our sect is handling crucial matters in Wooligu, so we need to find out if the young lady has noticed anything. Do come in, young lady, and rest your feet for a bit.
I'll serve some tea to make amends for disturbing you.
No need for formalities, brother you, there are urgent matters at home waiting for me to handle.
I will surely visit your sect another day.
Why not take a rest? Otherwise, my master will say that I'm bullying others using my position and tarnishing our sect's reputation wouldn't sound good if word got out. Although Eugene appears very polite on the surface, he actually leaves no room for refusal.
But the cultivators won't tolerate ordinary people like me interrupting. What should I do? I am from the Lin. Swoosh. So powerful. Xian King.
It turns out to be Miss Lin of Lin family. I didn't recognize your noble presence, please forgive me.
Now that brother you recognizes this as the Lin family waist token of mine, may I have it back?
Of course, Miss Lin can rest her feet and have a cup of tea inside while I report this matter to my master, and then I will definitely return the waist token to Miss Lin.
Lin.
It looks like Auntie's disappearance is indeed connected to Red Sun sect. Unless they had already encountered Auntie and gotten into a fight, he wouldn't have taken my waist token away so abruptly. Nor would he be so aggressive after knowing I am from Lin family. Miss Lin, I hope you can cooperate with me and avoid any unnecessary resistance. Otherwise, our fists and kicks might not be able to spare your lovely face.
A black phase magic weapon?
As expected of a young lady from a major family, quite the generous spender.
And 2 Shin Kings. Does your sect really wish to become mortal enemies with Lin family? How is that possible? In Chi country, everyone knows the Lin family's unmatched dominance. Our tiny Red Sun sect wouldn't dare to be your enemy, we just hope Miss Lin can sympathize with our plight. Come in for some hot tea and let's clear things up, please don't make it hard for US. Then don't blame US for being impolite. What if I insist on not going? Take action. I've been waiting for you to say that. Watch out. AH. Is it you? Heaven offers a path, but you refuse to follow, and hell has no door, but you force your way in anyway. You wretched woman, you've made US search high and low for you. If it weren't for my unhealed injury, this sword would have ended your life. Thanks for the heads up, I won't give you that chance again. No way, all dozen or so of them are Shin Kings. I felt something odd about Auntie's departure, so I came looking for you. Silly head, why did you come alone? Did you tell your dad? I did. But Dad said. No need to explain, I get it. I didn't expect it would be you coming to find me, but don't blame your dad and the others. That's just how Lin family is. Everyone has their own trials to face. Since I chose this path, I never expected them to save me. When things kick off, just sprint south as fast as you can, understood? But don't worry, Auntie will make sure you get out safely. Auntie. Miss Lin, we've been searching all over for you, it's a relief to know you're still here. We haven't gotten to play the good hosts yet. You think you can take me down with a bunch of losers like you? Miss Lin, let's clear the air, everything that went down before was just a big misunderstanding. How about we sit down and talk it out? Clearing up this misunderstanding would benefit both sides, wouldn't it? How do you plan to talk? Why don't we make ourselves a cup of tea, relax, and have a good talk? There's a beautiful lake shimmering just up ahead, after all. You're about to see the real power of Lin family. Option: continue to wait for the opportunity. Task award: Heavenly Dragon Magical Map. Low level of Earth phase. Option: snatch the Xianin pill from Lin Shiryun's hand. Task award: random basic attribute. Senior brother. Brother Wang. Option: task completed, reward focus. With just one strike, he sent all 4 Shin Kings flying, and I couldn't even gauge the depth of this young man's cultivation. Did he use no mysterious pneuma when he struck just now? I don't know. But I indeed didn't feel any fluctuations of mysterious pneuma around him. How is that possible? He crushed the 4 of them with just his physical strength? I'm not sure either, maybe it's some kind of secret art unique to Lin family. Is he your senior brother? From heart-following sect of Shang country? Let your aunt take these 2 pills, and the toxins in her body will be cleared out naturally. Thank you, senior brother. Although I always knew that senior brother was hiding his true strength, I never imagined it was to this extent. Even Shin King is no match for him. No wonder the man I fancy is both mysterious and powerful, teehee. Such powerful pills.
I've been trying to get rid of the toxin all along, but it didn't work out.
Who exactly is he? Now, these 2 unknown antidote pills I just swallowed are even more effective than the several 7th grade spirit pills I took before. Are you all here?
We're the young emissaries of Red Sun Sect, and our sect leader didn't bother to come.
Oh, alright then.
I'll just take care of you all first, and then head to Red Sun Sect.
What should we do, Cheng Feng? Fight? Or flee?
Since we've already offended Lin family, even if we escape from here, it's a dead end.
Why not go all out against him? Maybe that last hit was just him using some kind of magic weapon. If not, how could he avoid using any mysterious Numa at all? Exactly. He's barely in his 20s and can already crush a Shin King with just his physical strength? That's impossible.
We've got a triple-layered grand formation all set up, even if this guy and on top of that, is a Shin Emperor, our combined attack there's no saying he can beat us.
Strategy. Right, let's go. Thunderclap, Frostbite, Yang Evasion, Scattering Petals Array. Give your sister a heads up, what's your cultivation level? I need to know how to take care of you when we fight later.
When the fight starts, Miss Lin, just go all out, I can take care of myself.
Is that all? Who exactly is he?
I still didn't feel him stir up any mysterious Numa just now.
Over a dozen Shin Kings teaming up for a joint attack, and he's able to neutralize it with mere physical strength? That's impossible.
Besides, even someone as powerful as Shin Venerate wouldn't solely rely on their physical strength to fight against cultivators with lower cultivation levels than themselves.
That's over a dozen Shin Kings. And Brother Wang took them down with just one punch? Who exactly did I just acknowledge as my big brother? You guys are over 10 people and not a single one of you has the same move, yet you all claim to be the young emissaries from Red Sun Sect? Are you picking on an honest person? What exactly did he do if he directly showed the cultivation level of Shin Emperor and Shin Ancestor? At least I died knowing what was up, but what's the deal now? You.
But at a cost consuming the user's very life. After taking Emperor Extreme Pill, it can stimulate all the potential in the body and greatly enhance one's cultivation level. This pill won't kill you, but it'll cost you some of your life force.
Ha 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 ha.
Xiaomu, Xiaochuan, trigger the arrays you've set up, let's see how Grandpa defeats him. Don't worry, the Grand Array can be turned on anytime.
Alright, then I'm making my move.
Kid, although I don't know where you come from, don't think you can easily take our lives. Let me reveal your true face.
You.
The impact of that strike just now was so immense that it could threaten even a Shin Emperor. He merely flicked his finger, and my gray spirit sword shattered.
What's with you? Why are you all making such a tragic scene? Get your facts straight, will you? It makes me look like the villain here, but aren't you the ones killing innocent people? And trying to silence others? And you.
This sword has been steeped in death energy for decades. As far as I know, this kind of death energy is transformed from resentment.
This shows how many innocents you've killed. You unrepentant rogues still putting on this show of camaraderie and friendship, isn't it disgusting?
You're just a newbie who's never experienced the harsh realities. What's your game here?
Fine, all this talk with them is just to confirm that these people are indeed loose cultivators without any powerful backers.
So as not to stir up the big ones by defeating the small ones, since the system doesn't offer any option, it's clear that eliminating these scattered cultivators here won't be a problem.
You.
Stop shouting, you'll be joining him soon enough.
All in. Let's take him on together. I will kill you.
Consider the countless innocents who died because of you, and the depth of hatred in those you betrayed.
Don't pretend to be so wronged. You're already at that age. Can't you see that what goes around comes around in this life? Is this person Yu Yan's senior brother? From which sect is he? Heart-following sect of Shun country? His strength is incredible. How could he just be a senior brother? Could it be that nowadays girls like to call their lovers senior brother? Niece, tell me the truth, which sect's treasured darling is your lover really? He's way too powerful. It's heart-following sect that Dad sent me to. Such a small place as Shang country, yet it hides so many powerful figures? So, scattered cultivators can be this rich. It's truly worthy of a great country. Solosing Array, Wind Thunderfire, I'll give you a total annihilation treatment, no thanks needed. Girl, your lover. He isn't just doing this for fun, is he? Aunt, don't you think senior brother's corpse-burning skills are really cool? You're no hope, then. What's the name of your lover? I'd like to thank him later too. Auntie, I'll thank him on your behalf. It's better you don't know too much about my senior brother. Is this still my well-behaved and sweet little niece? How did she become so frightening? Is it that the seal's power is insufficient, or? Can love truly change someone? Speaking of which, how did you find me? Only my senior brother can fill you in on that, I'm not at liberty to say. Little girl, you're not even married yet, and you're already getting ahead of yourself? I don't care who the enemy is, I'll always stand by my senior brother's side, huh? This kid's done for good. After you get back, have your friend ask around to see if Red Sun sect is short on disciples. Yes. Thanks a lot for lending a hand this time, young hero. I'll definitely return the favor someday. Option 1 Miss Lin, are you injured? Task Award Qingming Black Formation Map Earth Phase Low Level. Option 2 It was just a small effort, Miss Lin need not be so polite. Task Award 8-star Ghost Strength Black Phase High Level. Option 3 Why wait for another day? If it can be repaid, why not do it now? Task Award Random Basic Attribute. Alright. As expected of you, system. Why wait for another day? If it can be repaid, why not do it now? Option Task completed, reward charm. Damn it. Why is it this again? Out of all the new attributes, I'm most concerned about this charm, which seems to be equivalent to painting a target on myself for trouble. With all these years of experience in the martial world, no one in their right mind would utter such words. What kind of reward does this young hero want? As long as I can get it, I'll make no excuses. Option 1 I need Yin Yang Secret Feather. Task Award Cosmic Blazing Treasure Book Earth Phase Middle Level. Option 2 Miss Lin, are you aware of the Imperial Goo? Task Award Demon Slaying Treasure Tome Earth Phase Low Level. Option 3 Please stay by my side for a while, Miss Lin, so I can observe you closely. Task Award Random Basic Attribute. No wonder the system wanted me to intervene in this matter. It turns out that two main storyline tasks require materials related to Lin Shuryan. Yin Yang Secret Feather? Imperial Goo. System, this is really some wild clues. Considering the options, it's clear that asking her straight out would cause huge problems, so we need to take a more strategic approach. Damn it! With these two instances and my previous visit to Fengshuang City, I've triggered more than 10 options today, pushing close to the safety limit. I have to navigate the next conversation on my own. Otherwise, choosing a few more options will lead to big trouble. Miss Lin, please stay by my side for a while so I can observe you closely. Option Task completed, reward Fruit Enzyme. Young hero, what exactly do you mean by that? At first, I agreed to help Lin Yuyan because I only needed to figure out your whereabouts, but now I've gotten in a bit too deep. You've seen things you weren't supposed to, so I'm going to make sure you keep quiet about it. I'm asking you to stay by my side for a bit. Things that shouldn't be seen? Are you referring to the formidable physical strength you just displayed?
For certain reasons, I don't plan on revealing my true power to too many people. I need to make sure you're someone I can trust with secrets, Miss Lin, so please bear with me and don't go just yet.
I see how it is.
No issue, since you've revealed your true power to rescue me, I'll comply with your requests.
This is indeed one of my senior brother's habits. Why? I've already explored Wooligu and found no secret domain. We should still. Thank you for your understanding, Miss Lin. Let's rest for today and return tomorrow. Miss Lin.
Now that Miss Lin is part of my team, there's one rule I need to tell you about first. In my team, there's only one rule: obey without question. He just saved my life, he just saved my life, he just saved my life.
I won't hold it against him. This girl's probably been ruined by him?
I still have some things to take care of. You guys set up camp here?
Yes. Brother Wang just said he didn't want to reveal his strength to outsiders. What does that imply? It's proof that I'm one of his own people. That poison pill was totally worth eating. Does he always act like this? Isn't he handsome? I'll go prepare a meal for the two of you.
Your big brother. I just managed to escape the tiger's den, only to fall into a wolf's trap. The next morning system options have been refreshed. I can head back now.
Brother Wang, you're back. Is this yours? Yes. Did you find it on them? Thanks a lot.
I'm to blame for being too careless, and they suddenly snatched it away, or I wouldn't be in this mess. Indeed, this waste token has a messaging function. If she had the chance to shake people off, those individual cultivators would have been crushed to dust long ago.
Here, this is yours too.
Thanks, senior brother.
Oh, and mine too. Senior brother, why don't you keep this piece? After all. No need, take it back. So he's not my nephew-in-law after all. This silly girl, is it just unrequited love? Do you have any unfinished business in Chi country? No, nothing. If it weren't for this unexpected event, I had planned to return after exploring Wooligu.
However, there were two strange phenomena in Wooligu, and I saw the second one with my own eyes.
There's really no reason why we can't find any secret domains. Maybe it's still waiting for someone destined to find it. So, do you want to give it a try? I won't hide it from you, Brother Wang. I really do want to give it a shot. Since you want to go, let's head to Wooligu and take a look. Brother Wang has been like a second father to me.
I, Han Deshang, swear here and now to serve you with utmost loyalty. Get up, just keep those words in your heart.
Yes. The scenery here is quite nice. No way. Lil Chi, what's wrong? Brother Wang.
I feel terrible, help.
How is this possible? How could this happen? He actually broke into the secret domain.
I've been searching for the secret domain for decades, always returning disappointed, but
the protagonist's fate is really something else. Is this how you enter the secret domain? How would I know what it's like to enter the secret domain? I've never been in.
But besides being sucked into the secret domain, can you think of any other reason why that kid suddenly disappeared?
Appearing. Vomit. Xian Grandmaster. Feeling better? Brother Wang.
Lil Chi, where did you just go?
Just now? Did you stay in that secret domain for a long time, but when you came out, found us just as we were when you first entered? Yes. Brother Wang. At that time, I followed you into Wooligu, and then suddenly heard someone talking to me.
Before I could ask who it was, I felt a severe headache, and when I woke up, I was already in front of a mansion.
What happened next? Did that voice appear again? Yeah. The voice told me what things were in the mansion and asked me to take them one by one. After following the voice's instructions, I felt another headache and passed out again.
Then under the guidance of that mysterious voice, I started cultivating for a year.
And then, an ordinary person like Lil Chi became a Xian Grandmaster in an instant.
Although it's not as strong as the legends say where entering the secret domain directly promotes you to Xian Ancestor or Xian Venerate. But being able to turn an ordinary person into a cultivator in an instant is definitely a miracle. On the day I became a Xian Grandmaster, the mysterious voice told me I needed more experience to continue growing and then let me out.
Can you really get lucky encounters on an installment plan? Did you get any treasures from inside? I was just cultivating every day in the cave mansion and didn't find any treasures. Your situation is quite different from the rumors.
Every word I've said is true, Brother Wang.
No need to explain. I believe you. Thanks, Brother Wang.
After all, with the protagonist's fate, no matter how absurd the process is, it still makes sense.
Another day? If it can be repaid, why not do it now?
Option task completed, reward charm, damn it.
Why is it this again?
Out of all the new attributes, I'm most concerned about this charm, which seems to be equivalent to painting a target on myself for trouble. It's even cleared out the toxicity of the Fibling 100-flower pill. This cave mansion really has some impressive techniques.
So, it really was poison? Or did you think I was bluffing? Do I need to take another antidote? I did consider that. So, you still don't know when you'll be able to return to that cave mansion, right? No need.
But when that voice sent me out of the cave mansion, it said that when the opportunity arises again, the door will naturally open for me.
I really don't know. I've never heard of such a situation before. That's really strange. Quite a few people from your Lin family have entered the blessed heavenly cave, right? I haven't really found many that can boost my strength.
Not too many. My brother mostly finds secret domains with entrances to different spaces. Including my brother, only 4 people from our family have entered the blessed heavenly cave. As a powerful clan that rose to fame with the space technique and excels at uncovering hidden spaces, it's astonishing that only 4 members of the Lin family have entered the blessed heavenly cave.
4 people.
It seems the blessed heavenly cave is indeed rare.
Lil Chi, do you want to stay here or come out with us? Of course, Lil Chi will naturally follow Brother Wang.
Even after being apart for a year and encountering fortuitous events, he hasn't become arrogant at all reliable.
As expected of someone chosen by the system for me.
Alright then, just follow what that voice said and go out for some training first.
Maybe when your cultivation level gets higher, you'll be able to return.
Yes. He's quite well connected in Shi country, so I won't take him back.
Can you help him find a job with the Lin family?
Of course, no problem. This man seems to be quite familiar with secret domains.
Could it be that he has had some fortuitous encounters? 2 days later. Brother Wang.
Your great kindness and virtue, Lil Chi will never forget. When you come back to Chi country, just say the word, and I'll.
Alright, you know I don't like listening to this nonsense. Go back now, I should get going too.
In just a few days, I've gone from being a small gang member to becoming a disciple of Kuntian's sect. Plus, the young mistress of the Lin family is also recommending this massive background.
All of this is thanks to Brother Wang, I will never forget that. Let's head east. Why change direction again? This will only take us further away. In my team, you only follow my orders. I don't want to say this again. Hey, I'm getting fired up. What do you want to do? Me. If I make another move, he really won't hesitate to kill me.
Just like how he killed those dozen Xian kings that day.
Really can't count on her. I was just joking.
Since you're going to follow my lead now, you have to follow my rules, or next time it won't just be a threat.
Auntie, are you okay?
You little brat, you still remember I'm your aunt, but you just stood by and watched.
I wasn't just standing by, I know senior brother better than you do. If I had spoken up for you earlier, it would have ended even worse. Don't worry, Auntie. As long as you behave, senior brother is actually really nice. Nice my foot. That's more like it. Even though I don't intend to ruin my relationship with Lin Shuyun over the Yin-Yang secret feather and imperial goo, she still needs to behave. I don't know how long I'll have to carry this burden. If she keeps causing trouble, it'll be a real headache. 1 month later. Finally out of Chi country, it wasn't easy at all. Normally, it would only take half a day to leave. But because options kept triggering, we had to stop and go constantly, and it ended up taking a whole month. Chi count. With the system's navigation, next stop is Zhou country. Is that an earthquake? Option keep flying forward. Task award in Enra Immortal Book Heaven phase of low level. Option return to Chi country. Task award Dragon Dance Thunder Scroll Earth phase of middle level. Option hide in the mountains. Task award Scattered Night Holy Scripture Earth phase of low level. Option quickly hide underground and set up a formation to conceal yourself. Random basic attribute Dam. Heaven phase? Get down here. Take this. Follow me. Whoosh. Almost there. Five elements sand, tiger clawflower, iron bone dragon orchid, blood cloud dew, star luo lotus, dark star silk, supreme rock, azure thunder milk. It's a spirit vein descending. A spirit vein awakening. No wonder there was a heaven phase option earlier. Auntie, what's a spirit vein descending? It means a new spirit vein has awakened, possibly right beneath us. This will definitely attract top experts from the 6 countries to fight over it. When those experts start fighting, even the aftermath could turn us to dust. We're doomed, we're doomed. Hurry. Go back. No wait, that's not right either. Yu Yen, quickly inform your father. No, wait, we've already crossed the borders of Chi country. Don't panic, it's safe here. But with the emergence of a new spirit vein, it will attract the strongest old monsters on this continent. I know. Even knowing that we have to face those top experts, he remains so calm. Who is he really? No matter who he is, his foremost identity is your nephew-in-law. I know. I already said I won't compete with you for him, I'm just curious. I'm just reminding you, Auntie, The reward for the option hasn't come yet? Is it still not enough? Realize as I please, follow my heart. Obey the summit's glow, no day is chosen to act. Heaven and earth overturned, all 9 paths are blocked. Wherever the fight points, gods will emerge together. What the center desires, let me achieve it. The subtlest vibrations have vanished, a testament to the stealth orbit formation's power in creating a self-contained space, completely cut off from the outside world. This formation technique is really impressive. The option reward hasn't come yet? Option was to set up a grand formation and hide within it. Now that the formation is complete, the system still hasn't given a reward. That means there's only one reason it's not truly safe yet. I've already used the highest level concealment formation I can set up at my current stage, using my best talismans, charms, and artifacts. If it still can't hide me, maybe I need to stay hidden until this Earth Vein battle is over for the option to be considered complete? This guess seems very likely, but I can't bet my life on it. I should find a better way to hide. 5 days later. Heavenly Winds Silver Rain Formation, complete. Composite formations are one of the top techniques in formation studies. I think only some Shien Venerata level experts have mastered this skill. Where did this kid come from? Such a monster. Girl, tell your aunt about your senior brother. Don't worry, there are plenty of people chasing after your aunt, I won't compete with you. Auntie, your thoughts are quite dangerous. I'm just casually asking. Not telling you. Really? 2 layers of formations, and it's still not working? Are these the difficulty of the 3-layer grand formation is much greater than expected, but the system still hasn't triggered an option, which means there's still danger above. Shien Venerate and Shien Saint practicing Tai Chi by first using courtesy and then using force? Senior brother, it's time to eat. You guys go ahead. Alright. Let's eat first. I don't even know how long we have to hide. Once senior brother thinks it's safe, we can naturally go out safely. Sigh. We can only wait. The 6 dings lead the way, and good fortune comes. I am full of vigor and vitality, and I wander around leisurely. Heavenly Eye Formation. Finally done. Does it really need a 3-layer grand formation to be satisfied? This option is too demanding. Option task completed, reward luck. The first 2 layers of the grand formation already have both concealment and defense, but the task is still not complete. What's missing is intelligence to anticipate the enemy's moves. The Heavenly Eye Formation is a reconnaissance type of array. Once set up, IT can observe every corner within 1,000 miles. Only then will the task be considered complete. Halt at the flying clouds and ascend to Violet Palace. There is nothing in the world that I don't know. Whoa! That's huge. Master Yi himself took action. Master Yi? He should be Yi Peifeng, the leader of Qi country's Nanning army. Is this? What's happening above US? These old monsters actually made a move themselves? Both of these old monsters have come out. It's Holy Empire Myangrong and 9 Heaven King Shinja. These old monsters. Haven't they been fighting for more than half a month already? That's crazy. Senior brother. What's going on? Senior brother, I really like you. I really like you, so much that I don't want anyone else to come near you. What's going on? I don't know either. Rumble senior brother, come with Yu Yen, let's find a place where no one else is and live together. Get back. Is her body and mind being controlled? Senior brother. What exactly is sealed inside her body? Inside her body. There's a creature from another world sealed. Another world? Yes. It's all my second brother's fault. According to the Lin family's rules, when returning from a secret domain, especially one that leads to another world through telepathy, you must go through 16 checks before leaving. But once, my second brother was in a hurry and didn't check carefully. As a result, he brought back a monster with him. Originally, that monster wanted to possess my second brother but was discovered by my eldest brother and forced out with a palm strike. The monster quickly entered the body of Yu Yen, who was only 7 at the time. At that time, Yu Yen had no cultivation at all. The palm strike that forced the monster out nearly took half of my second brother's life. Yu Yen couldn't withstand such force, so in desperation, my eldest brother had no choice but to seal the monster inside Yu Yen. I didn't expect the seal within Lin Yu Yen to be so complex. An unknown monster. This is going to be difficult.
Senior brother. The evil aura is getting stronger, there's no other way, let's give it a try first. All spirits and ghosts, receive the grace of rebirth. By the decree of the Supreme, transcend your lonely soul. The 9-chi celestial seal? This is already a very advanced sealing technique, I can't think of anything better than this. Even the perfect 9-chi celestial seal can't completely seal this beast.
What on earth is it?
I'll have to use brute force and suppress it with my spirit.
Is she okay? She's fine for now.
The mysterious pneuma in her body seems off, could it be?
It's because of this wood spiritual energy.
The main characteristics of wood spiritual energy are life, growth, and breaking through seals.
The beast inside Lin Yuyan has clearly absorbed the wood spiritual energy, which is why it's breaking through the seal. Indeed.
Such pure wood spiritual energy, no wonder.
If it were just an ordinary spirit vein, those old monsters might hold back a bit, but now that they've discovered a wood spirit vein, they're likely to fight to the death.
Young hero, are you sure we won't be discovered?
Now that we know the cause, it's easy to handle.
Just create a space where the wood spiritual energy can't enter. The beast inside you almost broke the seal, I helped suppress it.
From now on, you must stay within the area I drew.
Senior brother, what just happened?
Got it, senior brother.
Now I'm on a wood spirit vein, a resource that even the 6 top nations would fight desperately for.
It would be such a waste to squander it. As for how to use this wood spiritual energy,
either absorb more of it and convert it into a wood spiritual physique or find a way to store it.
Do you have any spirit stones with you? The higher the quality, the better. You know the infusion method. You really are quite talented. I only brought these with me, is it enough? Wow, all earth phase dodecahedral spirit stones. The world of rich people. These could buy an entire sect. Any more? You're giving me 70%? That's too generous, even though these spirit stones are all mine, if it weren't for you.
After we get out, we'll split these spirit stones 70-30.
Hey! You're not planning to only give me 30%, are you? That's right. You're robbing me. Second, you can use this opportunity to convert into a wood spiritual physique.
First, without me, you wouldn't have the chance to stay this close to the wood spirit vein. Third, turning 30% of the spirit stones into wood spiritual energy is still a big gain compared to what you originally had.
Alright, no matter what, you've saved me twice already. Consider this my way of repaying you. Oh? If it's repayment, then let's make it 9 Titan. Hey! What? I think my offer is quite fair. Fine, let's not count it as repayment and stick with 70-30. Deal. So do you have more spirit stones? Wait a moment.
First, let's agree that we each get one of these 2 spirit stones, otherwise I can't explain it when we get back.
20 faces. Heaven phase spirit stones. No wonder your family got rich from war, you're loaded. I'm so jealous. Deal.
While I'm storing spiritual energy, you should absorb more wood spiritual energy.
I know.
Although I haven't found any secret domains despite traveling far and wide, this experience feels almost like finding one.
It's a kind of compensation. Whoosh whoosh. Half a year later. Damn it. Are these old monsters ever going to stop? Fighting for half a year is just too much. But I did gain a lot during this time. My physique has already transformed into a wood spiritual energy physique.
From now on, even if I absorb ordinary spiritual energy, I can convert it into wood spiritual energy. Those high-grade spirit stones are also filled with spiritual energy.
Plus, many of the rare treasures I have absorbed the wood spiritual energy and advanced.
Besides that, I also made a large jar that can store wood spiritual energy, and the miniature formation inside took quite an effort. But after doing all this, they're still not done fighting.
Now there's really nothing left to do. I wonder what would happen if this wish-fulfilling lot pot absorbed some wood spiritual energy. Young hero. Could it be that you also know the art of divination?
That's right,
Miss Lin, would you like a reading?
Yes.
Yes, yes. It was a flower-bellied snake. It scared me to death. Oh my god. You can even figure that out? You were bitten by a snake when you were 7, right?
When you were 10, you fell from a mountain and got seriously injured.
Cough.
I've met fortune tellers before, but their readings were always vague, nothing as detailed as yours.
Since you believe in me, let me help you see your fate. Alright, master, please help me.
From the moment a person is born, they have a set of life numbers, which are also known as the 4 pillars of destiny in divination. Your 4 pillars of destiny reveals a striking pattern, killing seal generating interaction, which means you're extremely vulnerable to external influences. Your fate is represented by the pairs of numbers of your birth chart. The 5 agents that control the pairs are called 7 killings. Killing seal generating interaction. This achieves the purpose of killing seal generating interaction. In your 4 pillars, the 7 killings are too strong and unfavorable to you. It requires seals to guide them through, transforming killing into nurturing to balance your fate.
So there's so much knowledge in divination. Master, you're amazing.
Let's continue looking at your 4 pillars. The so-called 7 killings in destiny sit like a sleeping tiger. In destiny theory, 7 killings represent straightforwardness, dominance, and firmness, but also signify a fiery temper and lack of patience.
Yes. That's me. It's me. Your 4 pillars show that the 7 killing star is too strong.
When your body is weak, it will be controlled by the 7 killing star, which brings unfavorable factors to you.
What should I do? Please teach me, sir.
As I just said, if the 7 killing star is too heavy, you need a seal to balance your fate and support your body. As they say, the killing generates the seal, and the seal supports the body, then comes both wealth and honor.
The killing cannot leave the seal, vice versa, they generate interaction for fame and success.
People like you, with a destiny of killing seal in your 4 pillars, are decisive in action.
Once you balance your fate, you can establish your destiny and achieve great things. Isn't this what you've always wanted, Miss Lin?
Establish destiny, achieve great things.
I don't want to be a useless person at home either. I have dreams and goals too, but no one understands me. Why have I been searching for the blessed heavenly cave? Isn't it to soar high?
Whether it's my father or my brother, they all see me as someone who just plays around all day without doing anything meaningful.
But today, finally someone sees my deepest thoughts. The master truly is a master.
Master, please enlighten me on how I can obtain my seal to balance my fate.
Looks like I've almost convinced her.
I only help you read your fortune. Changing your fate goes against the heavens and requires a huge price.
Balancing isn't about obtaining something or doing 1 or 2 things. What price do I need to pay? Sir, just name it, I can give you anything.